Hello guys, like and hype this video now, for more amazing updates. Chapter 1. Brain Storage. The inner courtyard of the Gu family. A young man was sitting on a chair, enjoying the services around him comfortably. There were several beautiful maids beside him, rubbing his shoulders, hitting his back with their little fists, peeling grapes and peeling fruits. The young man looks ordinary, only a little more handsome than Louis Ku. 99%. 100%. Simulator is on. Looking at the beating numbers in front of him, the young man slowly stood up from the chair, and then sat down again. Okay, let's all get down. Yawning, Gu Zhan put his right leg on his left leg. After transmigrating for a month, I finally woke up to Goldfinger. I thought it was some kind of system, but I didn't expect it to be an emulator. Recalling the protagonists with simulators in his mind, Gu Zhan thought thoughtfully, this Goldfinger is not bad either. His status in this life was pretty good. It is more than tens of thousands of times stronger than the cows and horses in the previous life. The only son of the richest man in Kaiwan City, 15 years old, and the future heir to all his properties. This progress bar started on the first day he transmigrated, and it took him a month to wait until it reached 100%. After reading the simulator information carefully, he understood it instantly. Emulator. It can be simulated once a month without consuming additional resources. As soon as the cooling time is up, you can directly simulate. Simulation. Gu Zhan lay on the chair, changed his position, and continued to read the text that kept jumping in front of him. Simulation starts. On the first day, based on the information in your mind, you find that you are actually a character in the simulator, but it doesn't matter, you don't care about it. You try to open the simulator and continue simulating. You failed. You show your middle finger to God. According to the information in my mind, this world is superficially an ancient dynasty world, but it also has various martial arts. There is also a dazzling and exciting world of rivers and lakes in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Country. You decide to practice martial arts to strengthen yourself and become a young knight, free and easy. Dad Guan found out about this and strongly supported you. He immediately asked the Gu family's guard commander and Kaiwan City's #1 master Zhao Yunfei to personally teach you. Zhao Yunfei is also determined to build a good relationship with you and teach you everything he has. The next day, Zhao Yunfei told you about the several realms of martial Dao, in order: tempering body, condensing yuan, gang qi, innate, grand master, violet palace, dai yuan, heavenly origin, true martial. Zhao Yunfei is a martial artist at the peak of the body quenching. He surpasses all others in the small Kaiwan town, but his qualifications are mediocre, he is old, and he has been injured. In this life, he has stopped at the body quenching state, with no possibility of breakthrough. After seeing the 9 realms of martial Dao, your understanding of the world has completely changed, and you are determined to work hard to practice martial arts. Your qualifications are not bad. You successfully refined your qi and blood on the first day and entered the body tempering first layer. On the third day, you continue to practice martial arts. Dad purchased a large amount of supplies for you, including various precious medicinal materials to replenish qi and blood, and even pills bought from other cities. On the 10th day, you broke through again and stepped into the tempered body second layer. Zhao Yunfei praised you as a genius and determined to hand over to you the maple leaf sword technique that has been passed down for 8 generations. The maple leaf sword technique has a total of 5th layer. After practicing to the highest level, you can swing 5 swords in 1 second, and your strength is greatly enhanced. On the 15th day, you broke through to the 3rd layer of tempered body, the 1st layer of maple leaf sword technique. In the 2nd month, you broke through to the tempered body 4th layer. The 3rd month. The 5th month. You practice martial arts as hard as ever and don't listen to what's going on outside the window. In the 3rd year, you broke through to the 8th layer of tempering body, the third layer of maple leaf sword art. In the third year, a peak body tempering master suddenly appeared in the city, calling himself Dugulang, and founded the Wild Wolf Gang. With its strong strength, he established a firm foothold in Kaiwan City. In the fourth year, although your cultivation has progressed, there has been no breakthrough. The power of the Wild Wolf Gang has expanded rapidly, which has had a huge impact on your family's business. In the fifth year, the Wild Wolf Gang became more and more excessive. Father Guan, together with the other two major families in Kaiwan City, and the city Lord Baiun, decided to take action against the Wild Wolf Gang. Late at night, the battle started, and Kaiwan City sent dozens of tempered martial artists to besiege the headquarters of the Wild Wolf Gang. The leader of the Wild Wolf Gang, Dugulang, faced Zhao Yunfei and other high-level body temperers alone. He did not fall behind. The battle was in full swing. Dugulang shouted loudly, revealing his cultivation in the condensation realm. With his true energy in hand, he completely crushed Kaiwan City's tempered martial artist. Finally, Kaiwan City martial artist surrendered and signed a series of unequal treaties, giving huge benefits to the Wild Wolf Gang. After you learned about this, you did not take action impulsively, but showed your power to Dad, Zhao Yunfei, hoping to get more support. Guan tries his best, and Zhao Yunfei often goes out to search for precious medicines and internal strength for you in various cities in order to achieve a breakthrough. Looking at Dad and Master, you are determined to practice martial arts hard and change everything. In the sixth year, the Gu family's business shrank by 90%. With the support of the Gu family, you broke through to the peak of the ninth layer of tempering body and the fifth layer of maple leaf swordsmanship. In the sixth year, you looked in the direction of the Wild Wolf Gang and sneered, "When I cultivate to great accomplishment, I will make sure you look good." An accident occurred. Dugulang discovered your existence because of the traitor's betrayal, and took action overnight. The bursting infuriating energy is crushing you, and you have no power to fight back. Dugulang pinches your neck and makes a crunch. You think you just have a stiff neck. You are dead. Gu Zhan was stunned. Traitor! Damn those 2.5-year-olds! And how could that Dugulang appear so clearly, and then reveal his power in the Yuan condensing realm like that? Sighing, Gu Zhan continued to look at the simulator. Evaluation: you have worked very hard in your life, but the appearance of the traitor has made your efforts and the Gu family's efforts in vain. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, tempering body 9th layer peak state martial Dao cultivation, no side effects. Second, maple leaf swordsmanship 5th layer realm, no side effects. Third, the memories of your life, which may have an impact on your outlook on life. Choose one. After reading it over, Gu Zhan chose the martial Dao cultivation level of 9th layer, the peak state of 9th layer, without hesitation. After all, you can only simulate once a month, so you have to get good stuff. Choose successfully. Acquired the peak realm of tempered body 9th layer martial Dao. Perfect infusion of powerful power. Gu Zhan couldn't help but make a sound of ecstasy. This feeling is even better than healthcare. Not only that, all the memories of his cultivation in the past 6 years appeared in his mind. Refining qi and blood for the first time. Breaking through the peak of the tempered 9th layer for the last time. Every detail is there. In this case, it would be strange to have side effects. Simulator, good, good. Gu Zhan commented with satisfaction. Ding, a change in the host's cultivation level has been detected, and the shield has been turned on. Blocker. Chapter 2. Gu Zhan took a closer look. A line of small words appears immediately after the prompt. Shielder can adjust the talent, understanding, cultivation, realm, bloodline, pressure, etc. displayed to the outside world. The minimum value is 0, the maximum value is its own limit. This ability is good. It perfectly solved the troubles caused by the rapid improvement of one's realm. As soon as his mind moved, the aura on Gu Zhan's body changed. When he looked again, the peak power of the tempered ninth layer completely disappeared, and he turned into an ordinary person. Ordinary people are fine, they just have to enjoy themselves. But the wild wolf gang is also a problem. Gu Zhan touched his chin and pondered for a while. If you want to defeat the wild wolf gang, you must have the power of the Ning Yuan realm, and to break through the Ning Yuan, you must acquire an internal skill. Tempering the body is just training the muscles and bones, the most basic state of martial Dao. Without internal strength, he cannot derive true energy and break through the condensed energy. Dugulang appeared 3 years later, and it was only in the 5th year that he showed his cultivation in the realm of condensation. In this way, I still have 5 years to prepare. With the simulator in hand, the chance of me dying in Lone Wolf is 0%. Gu Zhan chuckled lightly. It's not like he's a bad guy. If he can't be beaten, won't he run away? Standing up, he shook his head. Although he now has the peak strength of the tempered ninth layer, he is also considered the number 1 figure in Kaiwan City. But these days, the first shot is the first. He will not expose his power easily if he is not absolutely sure, or if he is forced to do so. Alas, I have passed the age of passion. Young people still have to continue to settle down. Simulator cooling time, 59 seconds. On the bed, Gu Zhan changed into a comfortable position and prepared for the second simulation. It's not like he did nothing this month. Although he did not show his strength, he also expressed his desire to practice martial arts and successfully became a disciple of Zhao Yunfei. And got maple leaf sword technique. Zhao Yunfei had grown up watching him, and his relationship with Guan was even closer. He begged for mercy and got it. After 1 month of practice, I also successfully broke through to the first layer. Later, with the help of his father's power, he even sent the Gu family's caravan to collect internal energy in a city near Kaiwan City. But in a short period of time, there is probably no result. Cooling time ends. Gu Zhan tucked the quilt tightly and scratched his thigh. Brother, beware of the traitor. Let's go. Gu Zhan twisted his mouth, hoping to borrow the Dragon King's luck. Simulation starts. On the first day, you stretch your muscles and decide to do something big. You use the power of the Gu family to search for inner strength on a large scale in order to break through the realm. In the 3rd month, you gained nothing and your cultivation made no progress. After pondering for a while, you decided to change the map and go to a big city to look for it. Before leaving, you showed your powerful strength and talent to your father. Guan touched his chin and patted his thigh vigorously. You are worthy of being my son. My mother is so awesome. Dad gave you great support, gave you 30,000 taels of silver, and bought you 3 good horses. You are very touched. On the 15th day of the 5th month, 2 of the 3 good horses died, and you finally arrived at a big city, Lingyun City. Here, you can find many martial artists, and even several 9th layers walking around on the street. You sighed. There are many people who have tempered their bodies, but even those who have reached the peak of tempering their bodies are no better than dogs. In the 6th month, you settled down in the city. After some exploration, you decided to join the Zhao family, one of the 3 major families in Lingyun City. The 3 major families are very powerful, and each family has a condensed Yuan strongman in charge. Naturally, they have internal strength and so on. As long as they have done enough meritorious service, they will definitely be able to take them down. The Zhao family's upward path is the most obvious. The Zhao family was overjoyed to see a 9th layer peak body tempering person join them. After all, such a strong person is extremely important to them. In the simulator, you are fearless. You demonstrated your martial Dao talent on the spot and expressed your loyalty to the Zhao family, hoping to obtain an internal skill and enter the condensation stage. The Zhao family asked you to go back and wait for news, and temporarily placed you in charge of a mine in a small town. In the 8th month, the Zhao family has finished their review of you. They are ecstatic. A 15-year-old who has reached the peak of the 9th layer has such a clean background. The Zhao family sent people into Kaiwan City and gave the Gu family a lot of support. Not only that, the head of the Zhao family also adopted you as his adopted son. You don't care, it's just one more father, as long as you can achieve your goal. You know very well that the Zhao family's support for the Gu family is all because of you, and at the same time, they are also using the entire Gu family to control you in disguise. This is an open exchange of equal value, a promise of benefits. In the 8th month, you received the condensation internal skill demon elephant skill from your adoptive father Zhao Haitang. The devil elephant skill has a 9th layer realm, corresponding to the condensation 9th layer. If you cultivate it to a deep level, you can greatly enhance your strength, defense, constitution. In addition, the magic statue Qi cultivated by the magic elephant technique is domineering and unparalleled, and is also at the top level among those in the same realm. You express your gratitude to your adoptive father and start practicing diligently. You have a good talent. At the end of the first year, you have successfully entered the first layer of Qi condensation. You have completely entered the core of the Zhao family and have been valued by the entire Zhao family. In the second year, you continued to be trained by the Zhao family. In the same year, a large number of disciples from the Gu family in Kaiwan City married into the Zhao family, and your relationship with the Zhao family became closer. In the third year, you broke through to the second layer of condensation, the third layer of maple leaf swordsmanship, and Dugu Wolf appeared. You return to the Gu family with your men. Dugu Lang hears about your arrival and kneels down to greet you, completely different from the arrogance in the first simulation. You realize that Dugu Lang is only at the peak of the 9th layer of body tempering at this moment, and you ask him for inner strength. Dugu Lang gave you a third-rate internal skill called Qingmei. Apart from being able to help people break through to the condensation stage, the biggest effect of this internal skill is just to regulate the body. It is really rubbish. You slapped Dugu Wolf to death, and you are in a good mood. After returning to the Zhao family, you continue to practice. In the 4th year, you are 19 years old, and your cultivation is still at the second layer of condensation. Zhao Haitang decides to marry his youngest daughter to you. What do you think? You thought about it and agreed. This way, your connection with the Zhao family will be closer, and you will get more resources to help you. In the 4th year, you held a wedding with Zhao Linger from the Zhao family. The whole Lingyun city was bustling with activity. Your father Guan drank several glasses of wine in excitement and said all kinds of heartfelt words to Zhao Haitang. On your wedding night, you lifted the red veil of the bride, and it was a girl who met your aesthetic standards. You and Zhao Linger drank a cup of wine together, and the atmosphere was extremely exciting. Chapter 3. On the 2nd day after the wedding, you continue to be responsible. On the 10th day after marriage, you continue to be responsible. 1 month after marriage, you suddenly don't want to be responsible anymore. Even if you condense your own second layer, you can't bear it anymore. You use the resources provided by the Zhao family to continue practicing. In the 5th year, you broke through to the 3rd layer of Ning Yuan, the 5th layer of maple leaf sword art, perfection. You searched for a while in the martial arts treasured by the Zhao family, and finally found a new sword technique called Broken Army Sword Technique. There are 15 levels in total. Once you reach the highest level, you can kill a martial artist in the same level with one sword. In the 7th year, you broke through to the 4th layer of Ning Yuan, the 3rd level of Pajun sword technique. In the same year, your daughter was born. The Zhao family did not regard you as their son-in-law, nor did they require their daughter to be named Zhao. You have a better impression of the Zhao family. You named your daughter Gu Ninjian, nicknamed Daodu. The Zhao family and the Gu family are bustling. In the 10th year, you have broken through to the 5th layer of Ning Yuan, the 8th level of the army breaking sword technique, and your strength has reached the top of Lingyun city. After all, the strongest city lord in Lingyuan City is only the 6th layer of Ningyuan. In the 13th year, you exhausted most of the resources of the Zhao family and finally broke through to the 6th layer of Ningyuan, and the sword-breaking swordsmanship also reached the 11th level. You are gearing up to lead the masters of the Zhao family to defeat the city lord, the masters of the Zhou family, and the Wang family, and finally unify Lingyuan City. Late at night, Zhao Haitang got very drunk and talked with you all night. The next day, Zhao Haitang announced that from now on, you will be the head of the Zhao family. He slapped you on the back and had high hopes for you. In the 15th year, your cultivation has not progressed, but the Pajun sword technique has broken through to the 15th level and reached perfection. In the 20th year, you broke through to the 7th layer of Ningyuan, and began to practice the third sword technique Fire Dance Whirlwind. There are 6 levels in total. After practicing to the highest level, you can use the sword 36 times in an instant. In the same year, your daughter Gu Ninjian turned 13. You are stronger and more mature. In the 21st year, Zhao Fifei, a collateral disciple of the Zhao family, cancelled her engagement with Xiao Yang, the son of the city lord of a small town 30 miles away. The Xiao family had a master of condensing energy before, who was Xiao Yang's father, so the Zhao family made a marriage contract with him. But 10 years ago, Xiao Yang's father died unexpectedly, and the Xiao family plummeted. Xiao Yang was stimulated by Zhao Fifei's words, stepped into the 9th layer, killed Zhao Fifei, entered the Zhao family, and the Gu family, and started killing. Xiao Yang stared at you with cold eyes. He killed your daughter Gu Ninjian with one sword, and killed your wife Zhao Linger with another sword. You have used the Pajun sword technique to the extreme, but you still cannot escape the fate of death. There is a big difference between Ningyuan 7th layer and Ningyuan 9th layer. You were pierced through the throat by Henry Zhang's sword, and you died. You are dead. Gu Zhan lifted the quilt. His face was extremely ugly. Protagonist, this is the protagonist of the divorce breakup series. He slapped the bed, his eyes flickering. According to the time, that Henry Zhang hasn't been born yet, damn it. I'm fighting with you. It's not like he broke off the engagement, so what's the point of destroying his family of 3? Although it was just a simulation, Gu Zhan was still unhappy. After humming a few times, he looked at the simulator. Comment: you have still worked very hard in your life. Your wife and children have always been your favorite, but unfortunately something unexpected happened and disturbed everything. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Ningyuan 7th layer realm martial Dao cultivation, with built-in internal strength demon elephant technique. Second, maple leaf swordsmanship 5th layer realm, no side effects. Third, the 15th level of breaking the army sword technique, no side effects. Fourth, the memories of your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Looking at the 4 options, especially the last option, Gu Zhan suddenly fell silent. It's easy to understand. After transmigration, he has the memory of the cows and horses before transmigration, and also has the memory of Gu Zhan's 15 years of unrestrained life now. His life before transmigration was too tiring, so he had no burden to enjoy and gradually became addicted. After choosing the last option, with the memory of more than 20 years, it is estimated that the first thing he will do is kill Henry Zhang and destroy his family. Not only that, he has even more special feelings for the daughter he gave birth to, Zhao Linger, who he has not yet met. I choose the first one. Without a trace of hesitation, Gu Zhan decisively chose the strongest realm. In this world, strength is always the optimal solution. Damn it! 9 realms. I have only reached the second one, and I must not waste my time until I am invincible. Acquired the 7th layer martial Dao realm of Ningyuan. More powerful power poured into the body. Gu Zhan felt even better. Not only that, his body has also undergone tremendous changes. The core of the magic elephant technique is biased towards physical cultivation, which makes his body expand like an inflatable, and a bed can no longer accommodate him. In the Danshan meridians, a large amount of true energy is constantly traveling, circulating one week after another. Call. Cool. Gu Zhan pinched his muscles, feeling more secure. Stand up. He looked completely big, which was far different from his previous state. Shielder. Gu Zhan sighed and immediately activated the shield. The next moment, his physical body changed back again, but the powerful strength, defense, and physique brought by the seventh layer of the demonic elephant art were still there. Now, on the surface, I am just an ordinary disciple of a wealthy family, but in fact... G. Sitting on the bed, Gu Zhan smiled cheerfully. Axiong. Alan. Xiaqi. Come here and give me a pat on the back. The maids and ladies waiting outside the door quickly opened the door and came over. Lying on the bed, Gu Zhan continued to think. I can crush Dugulang to death with one slap. I think he will be completely safe for the next 20 years. It won't be a big problem if we watch out for Henry Zhang in advance. But Ning Yuan is definitely not what I want. This is just the second realm. In order to be completely invincible and safe, I must have more powerful power. Thinking of this, Gu Zhan sneered and said, Axiong, use some strength. Sir, I have tried my best. You, burst out with all your power, hiding energy behind you. Chapter 4. According to the passage of time. Simulate Zhao Fei's breakup of engagement in the 21st year, and Henry Zhang was 16 years old at that time. Henry Zhang was born 16 years ago, 5 years later. Xiao Yang's father died 10 years ago, which was the 11th year of the simulation, and Xiao Yang was 6 years old. Push again. After 5 years of simulation, Xiao Yang was born. The time is still very long, and there is still a lot of room for your own operations. The next day, Gu Zhan asked the Gu family to take back those who were looking for internal strength. He also did not collect information about the Xiao family in advance, after all, this might expose himself. Looking for inner strength is very common in this world, just like everyone looking for a treasure, but looking for someone who is a master of condensing energy is a bit too unexpected. It's best to figure out everything about Henry Zhang in the next simulation. In the yard, Gu Zhan drank a cup of tea and thought to himself. Sir, Master Li is here to see you, asking if you want to go to Ziwishan Tower. A maid came and said. Ziwishanlu is the largest Gulan restaurant in Kaiwan City. Gu Zhan nodded, let's go, and give this back to Master Zhao, just say I'm too lazy to practice martial arts. He handed maple leaf sword technique over, speak carefully and remember the art of language. After patting the maid's little face, Gu Zhan walked past her and walked out of the courtyard. In the real world, he just wants to live a happy life, and turning himself into a waste is a good way. Mud cannot support the wall, and everyone despises themselves. As long as you don't attract so much attention, your development time will be extended indefinitely. With 5 losers and 3 maids leaving the Gu family, Gu Zhan saw the young man waiting on the carriage at a glance. Li Ming, one of his younger brothers. The Li family is also dependent on the Gu family, and many businesses rely on the Gu family to take the lead. Brother, come on. There is a new guy in Ziwichun Tower. He is proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. It is said that he can also play suana, erhu, and flute. His skills are very good. Li Ming said excitedly. Gu Zhan's expression remained unchanged. Oh? Today, I want to see how powerful she is. A group of people got on the carriage and rushed towards Ziwishan Tower. On the road. Aha! The driver suddenly shouted, and the carriage suddenly braked and stopped. Sure enough, you can't drive while driving. He sat up straight and did not look at Yang, whose face was red. He opened the curtain and looked. Old guy, can you read the road? You didn't know this was my Gu family's vehicle, so you were blinded. I hurt my young master and I want you to look good. The driver held a riding whip and looked fiercely at the old man who fell to the ground in front of him. As he said that, he was going to beat him hard. People around him were indifferent. This kind of thing is common. After all, the Gu family is the richest man, the first family, and has an irreconcilable relationship with the city lord's mansion. In this Kaiwan city, it is heaven. No one dares to mess with him. For more than 10 years, Gu Zhan's external attitude has always been this domineering. So much so that his gangsters and others also took advantage of others' power, became extraordinarily arrogant and committed many evil deeds. Wait a minute. Gu Zhan reached out and grasped the riding whip. He jumped off the carriage and helped the old man on the ground. Old man, are you okay? He asked with concern on his face. This world is too chaotic. Bullying the weak and making enemies everywhere is not his way. Instead, he decided to be a good person. Make good friends. Try to limit your own safety and influence to a certain level. Gu, Master Gu, the old man is fine. The old man looked at him in horror, wondering what he was up to. The Gu family is not a kind person. Could it be that there is another evil trick waiting for him? Gu Zhan saw his fear of him, shook his head, and chuckled, "Come here, take this old gentleman to the hospital, and buy some rice, flour and diesel for his home. Walk." After saying that, Gu Zhan stepped onto the carriage again. A loser quickly took the old man away, not knowing what he was thinking. I can only deal with it respectfully. The convoy left slowly. The onlookers were talking a lot. Has this young master of the Gu family changed his appearance? Why did you suddenly become so good? It's a conspiracy, it's definitely a conspiracy. Wow, Mr. Gu is so handsome, and he is so gentle to the elderly. I love him so much. Humph, in my opinion, it's just his little trick, disgusting trash. On the second floor of an inn on the left. 2 women wearing white veils watched this scene quietly. Sister, this young master of the Gu family is not as evil as the rumors say. On the contrary, he is so handsome. My sister was drooling, obviously she had a crush on Gu Zhan. The elder sister smiled, glanced at her, and shook her head slightly. It is difficult to paint the skin of a tiger, but it is difficult to paint the bones. You know the person but not the heart. Don't worry about him, we have important things to do. My sister covered her heart and smiled. There is nothing interesting in Zy Chun Tower. Although the girl was very beautiful, she was not very attractive to Gu Zhan. It's not as pleasing to the eye as Axiong. After watching the flute player for a while, he left. After returning home, a guard suddenly came up to him. "Sir, the master of the house is looking for you." "Dad is looking for him?" Gu Zhan nodded and followed him forward, finally arriving at a small courtyard. There is a pavilion in the center of the courtyard. Guan is sitting on a chair, holding a cup of tea in his hand, quietly looking at the mountains and rivers in front of him. "Father." Gu Zhan came over and bowed slightly. "Well, sit down." Guan inherited Gu Zhan's handsomeness. He was middle-aged, wearing a golden robe, a hair crown, and a goatee. He looked like a middle-aged scribe. Still very poisonous. Gu Zhan sat down and Guan poured him a cup of hot tea. "I heard that you are practicing martial arts with Brother Zhao. There is such a thing. It's only been a month, why did you let it go? Brother Zhao told me a few days ago that you were very interested in practicing martial arts. He even taught you the maple leaf sword technique that has been passed down for 8 generations. Guan's face looked a little ugly, and he was vaguely prepared to reprimand. Gu Zhan took a sip of tea and waved his hand. "Dad, I found that I am not good at practicing martial arts. It has been a month and there has been no movement at all. I decided to learn from you and run a good business in the future." Hearing what he said, Gu Zhan's brows relaxed. This boy had indeed become quieter this month, which made him less troublesome. You brat, you are already 15 years old this year. You must be more calm and take a long-term view when doing things. Gu Anruo pointed out something. Gu Zhan nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. I know, Dad. Okay, please leave quickly. I feel uncomfortable when I see you. Guan waved his sleeves and pouted. Okay, get out of here. Gu Zhan left with a smile, feeling much relieved. I have to say, this dad is quite oppressive. In the following January, with the support of Guan, Gu Zhan began to take over part of the family's industry and tried to manage and run it. Chapter 5. 1 month later. In the small courtyard at the corner of Kaiwan City, Gu Zhan looked at the old man beside him and patted his shoulder. Old Fang, you have also seen that I really have no business credentials. In the future, we have to look at this aspect. You go back and tell my dad that I'd better be a waste. Well, let him find a chance to have another one. Old man Fang's expression became increasingly weird. A wry smile. This young master is really interesting to talk about. I understand what the young master means. Walk slowly without seeing you off. Gu Zhan waved his hand, turned around and rushed to the room. Axiong, make me a pot of tea. Cooling time, 1 minute. Sitting on the chair in the room, Gu Zhan held the hot tea in his hand and was in a good mood. This month, he also showed his father his useless methods. A useless person like himself is too embarrassed to hold such a big responsibility. He is probably ready to give up on himself. Shaking his head, he put down the teacup and looked at the cooling time, which had only 1 second left. Brother, we must find out about Henry Zhang and his opportunities this time. Simulation starts. On the first day, you are gearing up to discuss dialectical philosophy with Axiong. The next day, you said goodbye to your father and decided to go away and explore the world. Dad is not at ease, but after you showed your cultivation, Dad almost burst into tears when he laughed. My son, go home early. After saying goodbye to Dad, you decided to go to Lingyun City again. Counting the time, your wife is now 10 years old. Wife, I'm coming. When the outside world saw this, Gu Zhan frowned slightly, and then gave a thumbs up, as expected of me. On the 5th day, you arrived at Lingyun City and quietly saw your adoptive father Zhao Haitang and his wife Zhao Linger at the Ling family's residence. You look at Zhao Linger and smile. Late at night, you quietly entered Zhao's house, searched all the way, and finally obtained the fire dance whirlwind sword technique. You decide to go to a bigger map, use stronger power to break through the condensed element, and step into the next realm. You practice fire dance whirlwind while walking, and your strength is improving day by day. As far as you know, I am just an ordinary city in a county under a prefectural city in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. According to the settings of the game and novel, there will definitely be more masters in the county and city, which will be more interesting. You are determined to go to Qingmei County and the city. In the 2nd month, you traveled more than 5,000 miles, killed hundreds of bandits and robbers, and finally arrived at the county you longed for. Qingmei County is indeed very big. In your eyes, it is comparable to hundreds of Lingyun cities combined. Enter the city, you settle down in the inn, start collecting information, and look for a way out. The situation in the county is very complicated. It is roughly divided into 3 parties, namely the 6 major gangs, the 5 major families, and the court. In the 5th month, your cultivation base has made no progress because you have no cultivation resources at all, but Fire Dance Whirlwind has broken through to the 2nd level. In the 5th month, you visited the Murong family, one of the 5 major families, late at night. After showing your 7th layer cultivation, you further expressed your loyalty and joined the Murong family. Murong Yunhai, the head of the Murong family, looked at you deeply and did not give you an accurate response, but asked you to go back and wait for the news. The 6th month, you are still waiting. In the 7th month, if you continue to wait, fire dance tornado will break through to the 4th level. 8th month. In the 9th month, Mirong Yunhai summoned you. At this moment, he already knows all the information about you, everything you did from childhood to adulthood, even the first time you fed and the first time you masturbated. He is very satisfied with you, 15-year-old Ning Yuan 7th layer, with unparalleled talent and a steady mind. Mirong Yunhai gave you a choice. Marry his daughter and become a member of the Mirong family. He can give you everything you want. You agreed without hesitation, you had expected this. The Mirong family was the last to establish a foothold in the county. The only direct descendant in the entire lineage is Mirong Yunhai's daughter Mirong Haitang. He also has health problems and cannot have children. Letting you become his wife is his best choice. You relied on your appearance, character, and talent to gain the support of the entire Mirong family. In the 10th month, the wedding was held. The journey was far away, and Dad Guan didn't have time to attend. On the wedding night, you were very drunk alone. In the bridal chamber, you looked at your wife, whom you had never seen before, and gently lifted her hijab. This reminded you of your wife Linger who you simulated last time. The hijab is lifted, revealing an ordinary face. Mirong Haitang is much more mediocre than Zhao Linger. My wife, Mirong Haitang, has no talent for martial arts. She is 16 years old, 1 year older than you. You clenched your fists and vowed to be good to Mirong Haitang in this life. You drank a glass of wine, you lay down on the bed, and you started to reproduce. The Mirong family recruited a son-in-law, which aroused the hostility of other forces. After all, they did not take the Mirong family seriously before, and the Mirong family only had Mirong Yunhai. Major forces began to put obstacles in the way of the Mirong family, and the Mirong family's business and influence were affected. Mirong Yunhai tells you not to worry, just practice well. He has given you a lot of practice resources, pills to take in handfuls, and various medicinal baths to replenish and temper the body every day. At the end of the first year, you broke through to the 8th layer of Ning Yuan and the 6th layer of Fire Dance Whirlwind. You are stronger. In the 2nd year, you broke through to the peak of the 9th layer of Ning Yuan. Mirong Yunhai gave you a Gangchi realm technique black cloud suppression of the city, with a total of 18 levels, and every 2 layers correspond to the 1st layer realm of Gangchi. Black cloud overwhelm the city is an offensive martial art with very strong attack power. As soon as you practice it, you will feel the transformation of the true energy in your body and the increase in strength. In the 4th year, you made a breakthrough and officially entered the 1st layer of Gangchi. The Gangchi protects the body and the black cloud Gangchi circulates. You feel like you can bring down the sun. Mirong Yunhai gave you more support, but also secretly warned you not to be arrogant or proud. Looking at Mirong Yunhai's obviously old face, you bowed to him respectfully. This father-in-law really has no reservations about you. Like Guan and Zhao Haitang, he is the most supportive of you. In the past 4 years, in order to support your practice, Mirong Yunhai has been under tremendous pressure. You vowed to carve out a future for the Mirong family. The next day, your wife Mirong Haitang is pregnant. You are ecstatic, and Mirong Yunhai is also very happy. In the dead of night, you think of your first child, Guninjian again. You gave yourself a slap, and then treated Mirong Haitang more thoughtfully and gently. In the 5th year, your cultivation level has not broken through. Mirong Yunhai gave you a new martial arts called One Finger to the Sky. It has 3 levels. You can practice it to the highest level. With the help of Gangchi, you can reach the height of 30 meters. Killing people invisible. Cooperating with your black cloud energy will be more powerful. Realm division, tempered body, Ning Yuan, Gangchi, innate, Grand Master, Violet Palace, Earth Yuan, heavenly origin, true martial. Chapter 6. In the same year, your wife Mirong Haitang gave birth to a son for you. You named him Murong Fenjiun and decided to train him with all your strength so that he could inherit everything you had. Murong Yunhai got very drunk with you and said that he was right about you and that training you was the wisest decision in his life. Also in the 5th year, news came from your men that the head of the Xiao family, the first family in Wudin City, gave birth to a son, named Xiao Yang. In the simulator, you did not solve the obstacles in advance, but prepared to seize Henry Zhang's opportunity. You have been planning for these years. You arranged for more people to spy on you secretly. Murong Yunhai was puzzled, but he didn't ask any more questions. In the 6th year, you continue to practice and practice hard to point your finger towards the sky. In the 7th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the Genki second layer. Murong Yunhai drank with you all night. While drunk, you learned that the recent situation in the city was not good. The news that you have broken through the Gangchi realm has spread, especially since you are only 22 years old this year. You have become a thorn in the eyes of many people. In the 8th year, life is as usual, except that you are busy practicing, and your son Murong Fenjiun is sad every day. He wants you to stay with him for a while, but you are also under great pressure, so you can only smile bitterly. In the 9th year, you broke through again and stepped into the 3rd layer of Genki. That night, Murong Yunhai came back injured and cursed the county guard for being unkind. The situation in the county is very delicate. The 3 camps have always been hostile to each other, but what no one knows is that the Murong family was supported by the county guard, and Murong Yunhai was also a member of the Imperial Court's Black Cloud Guard in his early years. You learned that the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign is preparing to gather power, suppress, and control various cities. Every time he completes a task, he will receive a huge reward from the court. In order to achieve this, the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Court stirred up troubles everywhere and did many things to sow discord. The cooperation between the Murong family and the county governor was originally very good. The Murong family took root in the county and robbed the living space of other forces, and the county governor secretly supported it. But in recent years, the support from the county governor has become less and less. It is said that a new county governor will be transferred from above, which will have an impact on the situation of the entire county. After listening to his complaints, you are a little worried about the future. Murong Yunhai laughed and said, "Don't worry, life will be a little more difficult at most. We don't need to worry about safety. The court will not give up on us. You are thoughtful. In the 10th year, you are 25 years old, and there is no progress in your cultivation. However, the situation in the county and city has become more and more subtle, and Murong Yun has been abroad for longer and longer periods. 11th year. 13th year. In the 15th year, you finally made a breakthrough and stepped into the 4th layer of Genki. Pointing to the sky at the 3rd level, your strength has been greatly improved. You are sure to face the strong men of the 4th layer and even 5th layer of Genki. In the 16th year, the county governor abdicated, and the next day a new young county governor came. He was only 30 years old this year, the same age as you, and his surname was Wang. A few days later, the county guard surnamed Wang found you at night and gave you a choice to join the Black Cloud Guards, become a member of the Imperial Court, and assist him in controlling Changhe County. You discussed with Murong Yunhai all night, and you agreed. The county guard is named Wanganan. After you join the Black Cloud Guards, you will naturally enter the Wang family faction. Currently, you are only the lowest 2nd level Black Cloud Guards. You are full of hope for the future. In the 17th year, you have received the support of the Wang family, your cultivation is still improving, and you are full of hope. In the same year, your men told you that several people guarding Henry Zhang were missing. You thought for a while and decided to invite Wang Enping to face Henry Zhang together. Anyway, this is just a simulation. You tell Wanganan that you have your eye on a person who may have a huge opportunity and want to investigate with him. Wang Anping agreed for your sake. You bring people to Wudin City. Xiao Xian has been dead for 6 years, and the Xiao family has completely declined. After a while of exploration, you finally found clues in the woods outside the city, and discovered your missing men at night. Wang Anan glanced at the corpse and frowned. He said that this might be the method of Tianyi sect. Tianyi sect is the most powerful martial Dao sect in the world. He did not want to investigate in depth. But it was too late. An old man walked out of the woods with 12-year-old Xiao Yang. Sneaky and sneaky, he is not a good person at first glance. The old man sneered, stretched out his hand, and a black line flew out of his hand. Wang Anping collapsed and shouted, "How is it possible? How can he be a strong master? You are confused. You are dead. This is gone. This is dead." Gu Zhan's palm trembled slightly. "I can only say that he is worthy of being the protagonist." He broke off the engagement to lose appearance and returned his mother's surname to Xiao. Gu Zhan touched his chin and continued thinking. In other words, 17 years later, Henry Zhang had the opportunity to contact the Tianyi sect and have his own opportunity. There is still a long time and there are still many opportunities. With a chuckle, he continued to look at the simulator. Evaluation: you have never relaxed for a moment in this life, you are always vigilant, but unfortunately, your luck is not very good. Why do you want to provoke the protagonist? You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Gangqi 4th layer realm martial Dao cultivation base, comes with the black cloud suppressing city technique. Second, the 6th level of fire dance whirlwind, no side effects. Third, point to the sky and reach the 3rd level, no side effects. Fourth, all the memories in your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Gu Zhan still didn't hesitate at all and made a direct choice. First, has obtained Gangqi 4th layer realm martial Dao cultivation level. Infused with pure power, Gu Zhan kept recalling every detail of breaking through the realm, as well as the various key steps of the black cloud suppression technique. After a few seconds, he completely adapted. Turn on the shield and adjust your power to 0. He felt good again. It's just a pity that after Gangqi, if you want to become stronger, you must rely on a lot of resources. Otherwise, with my current conditions, I may not be able to break through Gangqi 5th layer in 10 years. In practice, resources are very important to the practitioner. After walking out of the room, Gu Zhan looked at the sun above his head, his expression becoming more and more subtle. It has been 3 months since I came to this world, and it is really extraordinary to have reached this point. Feeling the powerful power of the Gangqi 4th layer and the attacking aura of the Black Cloud City pressure technique in his body, Gu Zhan said calmly, "I, Gu Zhan, have reached this stage because of my hard work. My life-defying hard work. Heaven moves in good health, and a gentleman strives to constantly strive for self-improvement. The terrain is good, haha, I will be invincible in the world in 2.5 years." Walking in the yard, Gu Zhan picked up a sword and started to dance gently. At the moment, he only has one offensive martial art, maple leaf sword technique. Relying on his cultivation in the Gangqi realm, he gained a deeper and deeper understanding of the maple leaf sword technique. Soon, after practicing it once, he directly broke through to the 5th layer. It is also the pinnacle of this swordsmanship. Chapter 7. After his cultivation level increased, he had a deeper understanding of martial Dao. Maple leaf sword technique was just the lowest level, so he naturally learned it easily. After practicing the sword for a while, Gu Zhan lay outside in the yard basking in the sun. Axiong and others continued to rub his shoulders and back, and fed him snacks from time to time. Turn on simulation recording. Looking at the key figures who appeared in the last simulation, Gu Zhan continued to make calculations. Judging from the above information, the Imperial Court is quite determined to rectify the martial arts world and gain power. Times were indeed difficult for the great Zhou Divine Sovereign Court. These days, strong people everywhere are self-reliant, and the influence of the government is minimal. If nothing else, just look at Kaiwan City. It was completely decided by the Gu family city lords and several powerful forces. Several families exchanged various interests and tied each other up. The influence is much stronger than that of the government. It can even be completely above the law. Not to mention those areas where large forces are located, this kind of thing will only become more common. Without the suppression by powerful experts, the government is unlikely to succeed. Gu Zhan thought. After all, this matter concerns everyone's interests. There is also Wang Anan of Black Cloud Guard, and the old man of Zhang Yang's master Tianyimen. He may have learned about the Heavenly Gate in the simulator, but he had never heard of it in reality. The best martial Dao sect door in the world. It sounds crazy, okay? He is still a small gangster, so he needs to think about it in the long term. That Xiao Yang can attract the attention of Tianyimen can also explain many problems. While thinking, Gu Zhan kept frowning. At this moment, a servant trotted over and said, "Sir, Master Li has come to invite you to Ziwishun Tower again." Gu Zhan waved his hand, "Tell him I won't go." The enjoyment of Ziwishun Tower was mediocre, and he couldn't stand it anymore. Yes. The young servant left quickly. "Sir, are you ready to study hard? You're not even going to Ziwishun Tower." Axiong said with some surprise. Gu Zhan pinched her little face, "How could you tell that I want to study hard? Ah, you neither like running a business nor practicing martial arts. You don't go to Ziwishun Tower these days. Don't you just want to study hard and gain fame?" Axiong asked curiously. Gu Zhan smiled slightly, "I'm not interested in any of this." "Then what are you interested in?" Axiong is really curious. After following Gu Zhan for 10 years, she found for the first time that the young master had become a bit strange. "I'm interested in reading." Gu Zhan laughed loudly and stretched out the two palms of the great demon king. In the following days, he continued to mess around at home and enjoy life. Guan was completely disappointed with him. It was said that he was thinking about taking a concubine these days, and Gu Zhan strongly supported it. He even secretly wrote a list and sent it to his father. The ones chosen are all the great beauties in Kaiwan City. They say a father is like a son. If I like a woman, my father should also like her. He thought so. More than 10 days later, Gu Zhan, who was having a massage in the yard, suddenly received a customer. "Sir, there is an old man outside the door asking to see you." "He is the old man who the carriage accidentally hit last month," Xiaqui said hesitantly. According to the young master's habits, he could not tell what he would do to this old man. She couldn't bear it. "Oh!" Gu Zhan thought of that Lao Deng. "Let him come. Don't go to the Three Treasures Hall for anything. Is it possible that he is planning to marry his granddaughter to himself in order to repay himself?" "Haha, I, Gu Zhan, am not a casual person." A few minutes later, Xiaqui came with an old man wearing grey clothes and with a weak breath. "Little old man, please give your regards to the young master." The old man bowed tremblingly. Gu Zhan jumped up and said, "You can't do that, Lao Deng, you're talking about me as if I'm Lafayette." The old man was stopped by him, and the look on his face became even weirder. "Lao Deng, what can you do?" After sitting down again, Gu Zhan asked with some confusion. He could tell at a glance that the old man was about to die. The vitality in his body was fragile and his internal organs were seriously injured. These days, it's not easy for someone to suffer such an injury. It was obviously not available last month. But it's also possible that his cultivation was still weak last month and he couldn't tell. Gu Zhan took a deep breath, feeling like he had found a hidden copy. "Mr. Gu, the old man came here to thank you. He was seriously ill last month. Without your help, the old man would have died in bed long ago." The old man raised his hands and said. Gu Zhan glanced at him nonchalantly, "Helping others is the foundation of happiness. The maids on the side were a little surprised. This is not the young master's style. Ahem, I have done a lot of wrong things before. I just wanted to do more good deeds and accumulate blessings for myself. Gu Zhan explained with a smile. Cough cough cough. The old man narrowed his eyes and coughed for a while, then took out a torn book from his arms and handed it over. The old man heard what kind of martial arts Mr. Gu is looking for. I happen to have one here, but I have never understood it. I will do it today. Give it to Mr. Gu. Gu Zhan was stunned. Sending exercises? To yourself? He gently took it over and opened it to see that it was really a skill. Heavenly Demon. This name is a bit different. Old man, this. Gu Zhan was just about to ask, but found that there was Lao Deng's shadow somewhere in front of him. Young master, he just disappeared like this. Axiong said in a sharp voice, obviously she was also frightened. Sir, is it haunted? Did we really see an old man? Another maid asked, rubbing her eyes. Gu Zhan frowned. Holding the book in his hand, he sat down again. You guys, take note. I don't want outsiders to know what happened today. If anyone leaks it, I will kill her whole family. Listening to Gu Zhan's voice, the maids nodded vigorously. Thinking back on the power of this technique, Gu Zhan hesitated for a while. Should I kill them and silence them? A wisp of Gang Qi vibrated within the body, and then extinguished instantly. No, absolutely not. I was given the magic by him because I saved the old man. If I kill Axiong and the others, the old man will most likely not let me go. If you can give me this level of skill, the old man's injuries are definitely fake. Suppressing all the negative emotions in his heart, Gu Zhan held the book firmly. Axiong, Xiaqui, Xiaolu, keep stepping on me. He said lazily. Several maids reacted and continued to serve him. But in his mind, he still recalled Gu Zhan's strange and powerful aura just now, as well as his emotionless eyes. In the following days, Gu Zhan made many arrangements. For Axiong and others, they took their family members over and sent people to guard them day and night, thereby forcing them to keep their secrets. At the same time, they were also rewarded with many precious treasures. If you keep doing this one slap at a time, the effect is pretty good so far. Chapter 8. Late at night. Gu Zhan lit a candle, sat at the desk and carefully read the heavenly demon in front of him. This skill is very, very strong. As we all know, martial artist must learn the corresponding skills in each realm, so that he can continue to make breakthroughs. And this heavenly demon heart-killing Dao is a top-notch martial arts. You can practice to the true martial state in one breath. There are 9 chapters in total, each chapter has a 9th layer realm, corresponding to each state of martial Dao from tempered body to true martial. In addition to the training essentials, there are also 3 powerful martial arts, namely Heavenly Demon Finger, Phantom Demon Fist, and Instant Demonic Shadow. Fingering, boxing, and body skills. The realm of each door is entry, basic accomplishment, great accomplishment, and perfection. After successful practice, the power is very powerful. Heavenly Demon has no obvious shortcomings or side effects. Except for the weird name, everything else is normal. Half an hour later, Gu Zhan put away the heavenly demon and hid it carefully. Tomorrow will be the 4th simulation. It's best to solve all the problems this time. Opening the window and looking at the moon above his head, Gu Zhan made up his mind. The next day, on the wooden bed, Gu Zhan opened the simulator energetically. Simulation starts. On the first day, you decided to find out Lao Deng's background. Heavenly Demon's heart-killing way is too weird. You dare not practice such a powerful technique directly. After all, there is no free lunch in the world. It's just a small favor. How can you get such a reward? No logic at all. You quickly realized that the old man may not have left and is still monitoring you. The old man must be very strong. You gave up the idea of looking for the old man. You regret that you helped the old man up, but then you think that if you didn't help him up, you would have died faster. Damn it, I shouldn't have gone out that day. You left a letter to Guan, stating your strength and your intention to leave Kaiwan City. On the 5th day, you came to Lingyan City, secretly searched among the 3 major families and the city lord's mansion, and successfully found several good martial arts. Before leaving, you took another look at the little Lolita-like Zhao Linger, goodbye wife. On the 10th day, your fire dance whirlwind has broken through to the 6th level, and its strength has improved. On the 15th day, you have completed the practice of the other 3 martial arts, and your strength has improved. A month later, you successfully arrived at Changhe County. This time your cultivation level is Gangqi 4th layer. You are still struggling with your choice. After a period of time, you decided to join the most powerful Lin family. The Lin family has 2 9th layer peaks, the strongest and the most resources. The Murong family is weaker after all and does not conform to your path. On the 1st day of the 2nd month, you visited the head of the Lin family during the day. With your 4th layer cultivation of Gangqi, you quickly attracted the attention of the Lin family. You have been warmly entertained, and the Lin family has made you a guest elder, temporarily taking charge of part of the town's industry. Go with peace of mind. In the 3rd month, you continue to sit in charge. In the 4th month, you continue to sit in charge without any complaints. In the 5th month, the head of the Lin family came. Like the Zhao family and the Murong family before, they all investigated your identity. 15-year-old Gangqi 4th layer, they believe you are a peerless genius and are determined to train you, but in order not to expose you, all this is done in secret. In the 6th month, you find that many people have come to the small town where you are sitting, including your father Guan. You understand that your father has become your tool to express your loyalty again. In the 6th month, Lin Qingmei, the head of the Lin family, couldn't help but be very happy to see that you had no complaints, so he gave you a new Gangqi technique, which is the same as the Black Cloud Overwhelming City technique, which can be practiced to the peak of Gangqi 9th layer. In order not to expose any flaws, I chose to practice this technique called Jiaguang Xiang Suiju. In the 6th month, the Lin family sent a large amount of resources, more than 10 times more than the Murong family, which can match the training the Wang family gave you in the later period. In the 7th month, you made a breakthrough, and with the help of massive resources, you entered the 5th layer of Gangqi. In the 8th month, you continue to practice hard. In the 9th month, you continue to practice hard. In the 10th month, you continue. At the end of the 1st year, you made another breakthrough and entered the Gangqi 6th layer. The Lin family paid more attention to you than ever before, not only providing you with a lot of resources, but also giving you a lot of martial arts training. You choose a breaking heaven finger. This fingering method only has 3 levels and is very aggressive. At the end of the 2nd year, you made another breakthrough and entered the 7th layer of Gangqi. This year, you were 16 years old. The Lin family tentatively asked you if you have any thoughts on getting married, and promised you many benefits. Isn't it just a marriage? You happily accepted it and married Lin Qingmei's 3rd daughter Lin Min on the last day of the 2nd year. Lin Min is the same age as you, both 16 years old. She looks good and has a good reputation at a young age. You, an old pervert, like her very much. In the 3rd year, Lin Min became pregnant. Your mood was extremely complicated. Lin Min asked you about the name of the child. You smiled and said, "Let's call her Lin Zhen." Lin Qingmei found out about this and laughed at the top management of the Lin family, saying how wise and invincible his choice was. In the 4th year, with the help of the resources of the Lin family, you made another breakthrough and entered the Gangqi 8th layer. Your son Lin Zhen was born, and you smiled. In the 5th year, everything remains the same. In the 6th year, your child is 3 years old and is pestering you very much. He wants you to play with him. You patiently tell him that his father doesn't have much time. If he has time, he should also play with his mother. In the 7th year, practice, practice, it's still FG practice. In the 8th year, you succeeded, you broke through, and stepped into the Genki 9th layer. The senior executives of the Lin family cheer and celebrate you. From now on, there will be 3 Genki 9th layers in the Lin family, who will surely suppress the entire Qingmei county. Lin Qingmei sees hope. You are also very happy, but not much, because the Genki 9th layer is the limit of the county. If you want to break through innate, you must rely on the true power of innate realm. Any true skill is extremely valuable. The Lin family naturally does not have it. Late at night, you took out the heavenly demon and hesitated to practice it. In this life, you not only want to practice to a higher level, but also find out the problem of Henry Zhang. The power behind heavenly demon's heart-killing Dao is too strong, and you don't want to waste this life. In the 9th year, you continued to practice, and at the same time, you found several martial arts to enhance your strength, including 3 boxing techniques and 3 body techniques. In the 10th year, Lin Qingmei found you. In order to support your practice, the Lin family consumed 99% of their resources. They must take action, otherwise the industry in their hands will not be able to maintain the status quo. You told your father-in-law that you hope to give yourself some time to improve your strength. You are not 100% sure and you don't want to take action. Chapter 9. In the 11th year, the Lin family's property shrank by 1/3. The Lin family disciples complained a little, feeling that you were intimidated. Lin Qingmei suppressed all voices and put you first. In your 12 years, you have perfected 1 boxing technique and 1 body technique, and your strength has greatly increased, but you still feel that the time has not come yet. In the 13th year, you will have perfected your 2nd boxing technique and body technique. In the 14th year, the Lin family's business has shrunk by 2/3 and they are unable to make ends meet. You have completed your final martial arts practice and entered the peak realm of Genki 9th layer. You have decided to take action. In the 14th year, at night, you single-handedly led the team to defeat the Viper Gang, Qinglong Gang, and Sea Whale Gang among the 6 major gangs. You are so powerful that even the strongest men in the same realm cannot be your enemies. You took advantage of the situation and attacked again, defeating and subduing the remaining 5 Poison Gang, Yaoang Gang, and Iron Palm Gang overnight. In one night, you took down 6 major gangs and killed 4 powerful men. You became famous overnight and you were remembered by the entire Lin family. You are so damn powerful. The next day, the county guard joins forces with the Murong family, Zhang family, Yun family, and Qiao family, and you lead the masters of the Lin family to attack forcefully. If innate doesn't take action, you will be invincible. The next day, you killed everyone by yourself, and the 4 major families collapsed and merged into the Lin family. The county guard was also forced to surrender, and in order to survive, he became an affiliated force of the Lin family. From this day on, the entire Qingmei county, as well as hundreds of cities below, belonged to the Lin family. Lin Qingmei was overjoyed and wrote your name into the history of the Lin family. You alone occupied 3 pages of the history of the Lin family. The new Sheriff King will arrive safely in 2 years, you are not afraid. After unifying everything, you smiled and decided to take a concubine. The concubine in the first room is Murong Haitang of the Murong family, and the concubine in the second room is Zhao Linger of the Zhao family in Lingyun City. No one knows why you did this. But no one objected. Guan laughed so hard that he almost laughed out loud. He took out the family tree and opened a new page for you. You tell him to take care of himself and he will have many grandchildren in the future. You are too strong. Lin Qingmei announced that you would become the head of the Lin family and rule everything. You did not refuse. You are the one whom everyone belongs to. You can't help but think of Li Shimin and Li Yuan. The situations are surprisingly similar. You conquered the world by yourself, but Lin Chengai is obviously more knowledgeable than Li Yuan. After taking control of Changhe County, you recruit troops, teach Gangqi, condense Yuan martial arts, and create your own force. With unprecedented prestige, things are developing rapidly. In the 15th year, with your efforts, Zhao Linger and Murong Haitang were both pregnant. In the same year, you learned more about Henry Zhang. You confirm that at this moment, Henry Zhang is still an ordinary person from a rundown family. It has not been found by the master of Tianyi sect yet. You find that Henry Zhang has a childhood sweetheart who is a neighbor from the same small family, named Gu Yusuner, and the two have a good relationship. You bribed Gu Yusuner's best friend Gu Yumei. In the 16th year, while you were hesitating whether to practice Heavenly Demon's heart-killing way, you were observing Henry Zhang's situation and at the same time deployed thousands of subordinates throughout the city. In the same year, Changhe County did not take up a new governor, and Wang Anan did not come. You can't help but be a little confused, guessing that it might be the butterfly effect. In the 17th year, your men found an old man in white who found Henry Zhang. You can ask people not to act rashly, just observe in secret. In the 18th year, the old man left, and this time he did not bring any disaster to you. At the end of the 18th year, in Wudin City where Xiaoyang was located, you fell into hesitation in a study room. Should I get the chance to get Henry Zhang this time, or should I practice Heavenly Demon to kill the heart and figure out this technique? Both are risky, you don't want to waste simulation times. Late at night, you have figured it out, you have no choice, right? With your methods, it is impossible to obtain a higher level of innate power in this life, and there is no way to join the big family in Fukan. You have no idea, and gaining their trust is as difficult as climbing to the sky. In the 18th year, you decided to take action against Henry Zhang. You still haven't practiced the Heavenly Demon heart-killing way. If you die this time, you can still take the reward of the Armor Light Xiangshu art. If you bring the reward of the Heavenly Demon heart-killing way, there are people behind the Heavenly Demon heart-killing way. Calculate, you still risk death. You came to Gu Yusuner's house alone, kidnapped her by force, and left a letter for Henry Zhang. Late night, Henry Zhang is here. In the small courtyard, you are surrounded by your cronies, densely packed with Gangqi and Ningqi. Henry Zhang is walking over in white clothes. Let go of Suner. Henry Zhang said firmly. You pinched Gu Yusuner's neck with one hand, and said with an arrogant smile, Xiao Yang, if you want her to survive, then hand over your opportunity. The opportunity given to you by Heaven's Gate. Xiao Yang looked greatly moved, he couldn't understand how things could be known to you. Gu Yusuner said loudly, Brother Xiao Yang, don't give in. You are not worth it for me. Xiao Yang struggled and clenched his fist hard. How are you thinking? My time is limited. You said coldly. Zhang Yang knelt on the ground and nodded vigorously, put down Suner, I'll tell you. Gu Yusuner has given him a lot of help. He can't watch Suner die. Chances and all, how important is Suner? You laugh, it looks like things are going to be successful soon. Xiao Yang walked up to you and said with a gloomy look, my opportunity. No. Henry Zhang yelled, looking at you in disbelief. You just discovered that Gu Yusuner was dead at some point. You frowned, and finally found a silver needle on Gu Yusuner's neck. You look back and see an old man in the distance, wearing a Taoist robe and full of energy. He is Henry Zhang's master, the strong master. Xiao Yang didn't know this, he exploded, and in anger, his strength was upgraded from Ning Yuan to Gangqi, and then from Gangqi to a new level. It is the spirit of innate, that is the power of innate martial artist. You just discovered that Henry Zhang did not use the secret method. This was his inherent power. He had been hiding himself. Boom! Xiao Yang rushed up angrily and smashed your heart with a palm. Your body is filled with a large amount of infuriating energy, and with a pop, you are broken into dozens of pieces. You are dead. You are dead. I'll copy this old yinbai. At that time, Henry Zhang was only 13 years old. 13-year-old innate martial artist. What's this? What is this operation? In other words, after 5 years of simulation and 18 years of simulation, someone has already been eyeing Henry Zhang. To be even more extreme, during the 17th year of simulation, Tianyimen gave Henry Zhang the power of the innate realm. No, there may be more than just innate. Chapter 10. Also, in order to prevent Henry Zhang from revealing the opportunity, the old man from the Tianyi sect actually killed Gu Yu sooner. Damn, you deserve to be the #1 martial Dao sect. Who can play better than you? Gu Zhan curled his lips. Looks like the plans have changed. Sighing, he looked at the reward this time. Evaluation, the protagonist is still very strong. Even if you have stronger power and more arrangements, it is still gone. The protagonist is too scary. Why would you provoke him? Simulation ends. You can choose one of the following options. First, Gangqi 9th layer peak state martial Dao cultivation level, brings armor light to the sun technique. Second, the 6th level of fire dance whirlwind, no side effects. Third, the perfect state of iron and stone fist, no side effects. Fourth, the perfect state of white sand palm, no side effects. Fifth, clear sky and crane leg 6th level, no side effects. Sixth, breaking the sky refers to the 3rd level, no side effects. 7th. 13th, all the memories in your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. There are still 3 types of rewards: realm, martial arts, and memory. Gu Zhan would never make a mentally retarded choice, unless he himself was mentally retarded. First, acquired the peak level of Gangqi 9th layer martial Dao. The armor light surged towards all the power of Sun Ju. With all the training memories in his mind, Gu Zhan accepted everything very easily and successfully changed the techniques. Gangqi 9th layer peak. Feeling the explosive power in his body, Gu Zhan geared up. Walking to the study room, he picked up paper and pen and started a new plan. This time the simulation has reached its limit. Henry Zhang's opportunities are far beyond his control. No matter what, he must make other choices in the next simulation. Either fight to the end, or avoid this protagonist and develop elsewhere. At this moment, he already had an idea in his mind. After thinking about it, he took out the heavenly demon and took a deep look. It has been 5 months since I came into this world, and it will be half a year soon. Gu Zhan was lying on the grass outside the yard, sticking out his buttocks and basking in the sun. He had a piece of withered yellow wheat in his mouth and his eyes were dull. At first glance, he looks like a very handsome idiot. On the surface, Gu Zhan was pretending to be stupid. In fact, he was looking at the historical records of the 4 simulations, trying to find something from them, and discover something. Sir, Master Li is here. Ace Yang walked over in a long, close-fitting dress. As soon as he stood still, Gu Zhan smelled a scent. Li Ming? Didn't you say you won't go to Ziwishan Tower? Let him go, don't disturb my days. Gu Zhan buried his head in the soil and hummed. Axiong actually heard it. She coughed and continued, Sir, Master Li did not invite you to Ziwishan Tower. He has something very important to see you for. He said it was urgent. Gu Zhan pulled his head out of the soil with a thud. In urgent need? Let him come. Although Li Ming always wants to play the flute with him, he also has many shortcomings of a young man. But he's still a good BCH. What is it that makes him feel extremely anxious? A few minutes later, Li Ming ran over with the Gu family's servants and guards. Brother! Big brother! As soon as he stopped, Li Ming lay down at Gu Zhan's feet, crying with runny nose and tears. What's going on? Calm down. Gu Zhan moved his legs and glanced at the snot above with some disgust. Li Ming burst into tears. Brother, He looked excited and trembling all over. Is there something wrong with your family? Don't worry, I'm here, nothing will happen. After all, the Li family is a subsidiary of the Gu family, and the head of the Li family is also one of the old man's loyal lackeys. Solve whatever can be solved. No. Li Ming lay on the ground, choking with sobs. This is the most difficult thing that has ever happened to me. He raised his head and looked up at Gu Zhan at a 45-degree angle, with a very complicated emotion flowing in his eyes. Why the hell are you telling me? I hate the Riddler the most. Gu Zhan slapped him and sent him flying, then turned around and sat on the chair behind him. Li Ming felt even worse. He crawled to Gu Zhan's side and said with tears in his eyes, Brother, I'm in love. After saying this, he lowered his head, looking extremely ashamed. From the age of 11, he made up his mind to walk among the flowers without getting a single leaf on him. Dad also supports him. In his plan, when he had enough fun, he would just find a girl from a powerful family in Kaiwan City and marry her. Marriage is also the final destination for this group of people, and he does not reject it. But now he is emotional. Gu Zhan chuckled. Are you in love? You really want to make me laugh to death and inherit my 9th layer peak cultivation, right? Based on the information in memory. Li Ming played too much. If it is broadcast, every frame and every second will be full screen mosaic. This kid is even more stupid than Lu Xiaobu. This kind of person is emotional? Brother, it's true. When I first saw them, I swore and made up my mind that I would marry only the two of them in this life. Li Ming said with extraordinary determination. Gu Zhan was startled, but quickly reacted, Li Ming, you look so handsome. You actually like this? Your circle is really messy. Li Ming became more determined. Brother, I'm serious this time. I've never felt that kind of tranquility and quietness in anyone else, which can calm me down instantly. Li Ming grabbed Gu Zhan's sleeve again. Brother, please help me out. Okay. This is the boy's real purpose. Explain. Ahem, big brother, I'm running out of pocket money recently, so I'm planning to hold a poetry gathering in Kaiwan City. I'll use my outstanding literary talent to conquer them all. The prices of several courtesans are a bit high, and we need your help. How much exactly? 5,000 taels. Gu Zhan waved his hand, sign and seal, and get out immediately. This kid thought something had happened. Sign, what to sign? Li Ming suddenly had a bad feeling. Do you think I'm a good man? I'll lend you 5,000 taels, and you have to return me 6,000 taels. Brother, you and I are like brothers. Roll. Brother, I will let my 2 wives go with you to see the scenery and learn to read with you. This is my greatest sincerity. Get lost. I don't have the heart to play. When I grow up, I want to travel around the world. Gu Zhan waved his hand, and 2 servants took Li Ming to sign and seal the agreement, then left the Gu family courtyard with 5,000 taels. 5,000 taels was also a huge sum of money for him. This kid Li Ming is indeed a top-notch lackey, and I need his help. Chapter 11. Kaiwan City is a small town after all. Not to mention the city of Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, even his second map, Lingyun City, is very small. The world is too big. It is rich in resources and has a large population, but due to the uneven distribution of local resources, most of the masters are in big cities. In a small city like Kaiwan City, the body tempering 9th layer is the sky. For Gu Zhan, it is also a novice village among novice villages. 10 days later, Li Ming's poetry meeting was held as scheduled, and Gu Zhan was invited to participate. Gu Zhan refused. He is now focused on studying Heavenly Demon's heart-killing way, and how can he find the time to recite poems and write poems? Even the sisters can't stop him. During the recent period, Guan still didn't pay much attention to him. The housekeeper said that he had a very bad impression of him, but his monthly pocket money was never missing. It seems that Dad doesn't really give up on himself. Time continues to pass. New news came from Li Ming. This guy failed, and the sisters had a very bad impression of him. Even though Li Ming uttered many philosophical, gorgeous, and profound poems, he still failed to win the beauty's smile. After being rejected, Li Ming completely withered. He stayed at home all day and was deeply shocked. Gu Zhan was also in the yard and became a homebody, never leaving the front door or stepping outside the door. Finally, after more than 20 days, he ushered in a new simulation. Outside the familiar yard, Gu Zhan picked up the pig's trotters and took a bite. A Xiang watched carefully from the side. "Get out of here and leave me alone." After wiping his hands and asking the surrounding maids and servants to retreat, Gu Zhan lay down on the table and began to simulate. Gu Zhan, was killed by Henry Zhang 3 times. 3 times. Can you swallow this breath? I can't swallow it anyway. Simulation starts. On the first day, you continued to eat a bite of pig's trotters, gearing up, vowing to make Henry look good, and to thoroughly understand the problem of heavenly demon. You pick up the heavenly demon and start practicing directly. Devil? I, Gu Zhan, am the biggest demon king. Innate realm is a transitional period in martial Dao, connecting the past and the next. In your perception, it is more like a watershed. Before innate, we were all martial artists. After innate, I have become an immortal. Practice in the innate realm world does not require too many resources, just one word. Enlightenment. The next day, you continue to practice Heavenly Demon's innate chapter. A month later, you left a letter and left Kaiwan City and came to Wuden City, which is far away. This is Xiao Yang's hometown. Today's Wuden City is still dominated by the Xiao family. You laughed arrogantly and decided to change the protagonist's fate from scratch. You settled in Wuden City and bought a courtyard. In the 3rd month, you bought a few servants and servants, secretly robbed bandits from time to time, and accumulated a lot of wealth. In the 5th month, you have a new understanding of heavenly demon's heart-killing way. In the 6th month, you feel that you have understood it wrong. In the 7th month, Xiao Xian, the head of the Xiao family, broke through the Ning Yuan, and the Xiao family took off completely. At the end of the 1st year, you have a deeper understanding of heavenly demons' heart-killing ways, and you feel that you will step into the innate realm world at any moment. In the same year, you became friends with Xiao Xian, and also became friends with Gu Yusuner's father, Gu Yu Tianzhen. Looking at Gu Yu Tianzhen, you tremble in your heart, thinking that this must be just the same name. The next year, late at night, after you shot yourself, you finally made a breakthrough. After a whole year of realization, you have broken through innate. You look excited, ecstatic, and feel that your life is full of light. After innate, you have more thoughts. With your super speed, you wander throughout Qingmei County, looking for other innate powers. But unfortunately, there has been no harvest. In the 2nd year, you secretly made a plan in Qingmei County. With your powerful power, you suppressed the county guard, 5 major families, and 6 major gangs, and took control of the entire Qingmei County. Innate. That is a master that only Fukan can cultivate. After taking control of Qingmei County, while training your subordinates, you returned to Wuden City and continued to study the Kung Fu. From time to time, you would drink tea and exchange martial arts with Gu Yu Tianzhen and Xiao Xian. In the 3rd year, you went back home, comforted the Gu family members, and gave them a lot of resources and help. Your control over Qingmei County became deeper, and your cultivation level made no progress. In the 4th year, Xiao Xian met the love of his life in Wuden City and decided to marry him. Gu Yu innocently approached him and asked if he had any sisters. You also approached him. Xiao Xian laughed loudly, and after asking carefully, he found out that his wife really has two best friends. Guyu Tianzhen looks at you and smiles. In the same year, 3 weddings were held in Wudin City. Xiao Xian, Guyu Tianzhen, and you all got married, and your relationship became closer. Your wife's name is Cheng Xiaoyan, an ordinary daughter of a large family in Wudin City. With your closeness and wealth, the Cheng family has no objection. In the same year, your wives were both pregnant. In the 5th year, Xiao Xian's child was born. He was still confused about the name. You pointed to the house above your head and said, "This house is so beautiful, why not call it Xiao Fang?" Xiao Xian punched you. How could you have such a careless name? You said seriously, "Where is Henry Zhang?" Xiao Xian touched his chin and agreed. Soon after, Guyu Tianzhen's daughter was born. She was also thinking about a name. You suggested calling her Guyu sooner. Guyu Tianzhen's eyebrows were filled with joy. What a good name! What a damn good name! A few days later, Guyu Tianzhen's clan brother gave birth to a daughter. Guyu Fang Yuan asked you for her name. In his opinion, you are very good at naming names. You shook your head and said, "Let's call her Guyu Meyer." Guyu Tianzhen agreed. At the end of the year, your son was also born, Guyu Tianzhen, and Xiao Xian came together. Every name you mentioned was rejected by them. In their opinion, the right to name your son is no longer yours. Your son must be named by them. The two of them stayed up for 2 days and 2 nights, each of them thought of a word. Xiao Xian thought about the town. The town that suppressed everything. What Guyu Ejin thought about was tolerance. He felt that he should be more stable as a person. Your expression changes drastically. This name. Is it a homophone? Is it funny? You were scared, you were afraid, you wanted to cry, but looking at the expectant eyes of the two of them, you actually agreed. In the 6th year, your relationship became more harmonious. In the same year, someone from the Zhao family in Lingyun City came, and a collateral disciple, Zhao Fifei, made an appointment with Xiao Yang. 1-year-old Henry Zhang felt nothing and just pooped calmly. In the 7th year, your cultivation remains steady. In the 8th year, you feel that this is a bottleneck, and you are speechless. I thought that a generation of geniuses like me would have a bottleneck, like your grandma's husky. In the 9th year, the 3 children often play together. Henry Zhang grows very fast. He likes to be the eldest. He takes special care of his younger sister and cares about his younger brother. Chapter 12. The 3 little guys are all growing up. In the 10th year, Guyu Tianzhen left you a letter and suddenly disappeared. If you don't understand, use the power of Changhe County to investigate, but there is no solution. Guyu Tianzhen, 31 years old, the head of Guyu's family in Wudin City, a peak 9th layer master of body tempering, but he can't find it. You gave up and took Guyu sooner to your home to take good care of her. At the same time, you also protected Guyu's family from wind and rain. In the 11th year, Xiao Xian suddenly contracted an illness and became critically ill in just 3 days. You tried every means, but there was nothing you could do. You watched this old friend leave you and Xiao Xian died. Xiao Yang was 6 years old, his eyes were red from crying, Guyu Suner and Gu Zhenren kept comforting him. Your expression became colder and colder. After taking Henry Zhang to your home, you became even more silent. In the 12th year, the 3 children are 7 years old, and you decide to teach them martial arts. Starting from body quenching, step-by-step instruction. Xiao Yang has the best talent, Gu Zhenren is second, Guyu Suner has no talent for martial arts and is weak. In the 13th year, you feel that the bottleneck is a little loose. In the 14th year, you made a breakthrough. 12 years of insights finally allowed you to break through to an 8th layer. The corners of your mouth twitch, but you think this is normal. In the 15th year, everything remains the same. In the 16th year, everything remains the same. In the 17th year, an unexpected accident happened. Xiao Yang was 12 years old. An old Taoist priest from the Tianyi sect in white came to the Gu family and wanted to accept Xiao Yang as his disciple. 5 years of practicing martial arts, Xiao Yang has broken through to the 4th layer of tempering body. His qualifications are indeed good. No matter what your considerations are, you cannot refuse. You agreed. From this day on, the old Taoist priest named Hunza began to teach Henry Zhang that you did not send people to watch, but ignored everything. In the 18th year, the spring elements left. 19th year, nothing happened. In the 20th year, nothing happened. In the 21st year, Xiao Yang and the other 3 are 16 years old. At this time, Henry Zhang has already broken through condensation yuan, but you decide that this is not simple. Although Gu Zhenren's talent is good, it is not as good as Henry Zhang. His cultivation level is only the 8th layer of tempering body. If there are no accidents, his limit in this life is that is, Ning Yuan. In the same year, a disciple of the Zhao family in Lingyun City invited Xiao Yang to get married. In this life, because of your care, the Xiao family has not weakened, Xiao Yang has grown up smoothly, and the Xiao family has no preparations to break off the engagement. Xiao Yang refused. He said to you, Uncle Gu, I only have sooner in my heart. You nodded and asked the Zhao family to retreat. 22 years, nothing happened. In the 23rd year, 17-year-old Gu Zhenren fell in love with Gu Yumeier and wanted to marry her. You agreed after thinking for a while. In the 24th year, Gu Zhenren gave birth to a grandson. You named him Gu Ping'an. I hope your grandson can spend this life in peace. In the 25th year, the 3 children are all 20 years old. You asked Henry Zhang with a smile when he would marry sooner. Henry Zhang also smiled but did not answer. In the 26th year, Xiao Yang suddenly decided to go out and explore the world. He took Gu Yu sooner away, and you did not keep him. In the 27th year, nothing happened. In the 28th year, your grandson is 4 years old and plays with you every day. You enjoy this happy time. In the 29th year, your subordinates told you that there was an auction in the northern part of Changhe County where the true power of innate was auctioned. You are moved. You take all your elite men and dispatch them. With the cultivation of innate 2nd layer, you succeed. This innate's true skill is called Golden Cup Sake skill, which is 9th layer in total. It can be practiced to the peak of innate 9th layer. It is mediocre and its combat effectiveness is not very good. You collected it carefully, silenced all outsiders who knew the true skills, and made all your subordinates sign confidentiality agreements, restricting all their actions for the rest of their lives. In the 30th year, you are 45 years old. 16 years have passed since your last breakthrough. You have entered the innate 3rd layer. You have not changed your practice. You have been practicing Heavenly Demon. You want to see what will happen to you in the end. In the 31st year, Gu Ping'an turned 7 years old. It was the age when he was naughty and mischievous. You were smiling from ear to ear. 32 years. 35th. 40 years. In the 50th year, you are 65 years old, your cultivation level has broken through again, and you have entered the innate 4th layer. In the same year, my father Guan passed away. He died at the age of 80 and 5 generations lived together. He had no regrets. 60 years, you are 75 years old, and you feel that you will never make any progress in your life. In the 80th year, you are 95 years old. The energy of innate has greatly improved your body and allowed you to live longer. In the same year, your wife Cheng Xiaoyan passed away. You were a little sad and you felt lonely. In the 90th year, you are 105 years old, and your body has deteriorated. You are deaf, have slurred speech, sleep all day long, have bad joints, and feel uncomfortable all over your body on rainy days. In the first 100 years, when you are 115 years old, you clearly feel that you are going to die. In March of the 100th year, you received a guest while you were lying on the bed. Your grandchildren from countless generations helped you up and sat on a chair. Your eyes widen. Uncle Gu, it's me, it's Henry Zhang. The person standing next to the bed is a boy who looks to be 18 or 19 years old. He holds your hand firmly. Xiao Yang, he is still so young. You rack your brains and find that it has been 74 years since Henry Zhang left you. The protagonist is worthy of being the protagonist. You have very complicated emotions. Xiao Yang transferred a special power into your body, making you feel a lot more energetic. Xiao Yang burst into tears. Uncle Gu, I'm sorry, I'm late. If I had left the secret realm earlier, I would have saved you. He said that your body has reached its limit, your soul has also reached its limit, and you only have the last 7 days to live. You took a breath and asked the question you had hidden all your life. Yang, tell me, your true power of innate. It takes all your strength to say these words. Xiao Yang smiled. To him, what is innate's true skill? To him, not even a hair of yours can compare to it. Uncle Gu, I will give you a new one, the most powerful skill in the world. Xiao Yang taught you a long exercise called 9 Transformations of the Supreme Way, which is also an exercise that can be practiced to the true martial realm. You are too old, you can't remember at all. You laugh. Henry Zhang is far beyond your imagination now, you and this guy are no longer in the same world. 74 years, is this the protagonist? In the following days, Henry Zhang has been taking care of you. On the third to last day of your life, you have another guest, who is also an acquaintance. Old friend. Guyu Tianzhen is here. Chapter 13. He looks younger than Henry Zhang, with black hair and black eyes, and his eyes are as deep as the stars in the universe. He sat in front of you with his hair loose. Henry is right in front of you, but you can't even see him. You are confused. Old friend, it was my fault that I left you without saying goodbye and made you worry for so long. Guyu said innocently and ashamedly. I need you, old friend, I need your soul, I need everything about you, I'm sorry. After leaving a word, Guyu Tianzhen left like this. Are you confused? What kind of operation is this? This damn thing is really immortal venerable. You were speechless and choked, you collapsed, your worldview was reorganized 13 times, Henry Zhang discovered something was wrong with you and quickly treated you. He stuffed a handful of colorful pills into your mouth, and you came to life. Uncle Gu, what happened? Henry Zhang asked. You didn't answer, just looked at the sky quietly. The last day of life. Another guest has arrived in the Gu family courtyard. He looks middle-aged and comes to you excitedly. Little guy, you are finally going to die. Let me see, it's good, it's the pure heavenly demon energy that I have practiced for 98 years. It's a good material. It's enough to make me stronger. You recognized the other person, it turned out to be the old man who you helped up. Damn, I can't help you. Other old men tried to cheat you a lot, but this old man can plot against you for 98 years. Heavenly Demon said, bring it. The old man laughed and grabbed you. Chi. Xiao Yang appeared, he grabbed the old man's neck, threw him to the ground, blew on him, and crushed him to ashes. Uncle Gu, are you okay? Henry Zhang came over. I know you have many doubts in your heart, and this is the last doubt I will answer for you. Uncle Gu, he is the leader of this generation of the heavenly demon cult in this world. The core of the heavenly demon cult is the heavenly demon Dafa. The core of the heavenly demon Dafa is the heavenly demon True Kung Fu, and beyond the core are various subsidiary techniques. Yes, the heavenly demon heart-killing way you practice is one of them. Xiao Yang sighed and continued, a heavenly demon practitioner has absolute crushing power over any affiliated Kung Fu practitioner. ignoring the difference in realm between the two parties. He can absorb the heavenly demon energy from the affiliated Kung Fu practitioner at any time. Strengthen yourself. I understand everything. Gu Zhan completely understood. Heavenly demon said heartbreakingly, there is something really wrong with him. What state was he in 100 years ago? You ask with all your strength. Xiao Yang didn't know what this meant, but he also replied, with his trash qualifications, he is probably a grandmaster. It took him 100 years to reach the peak of true martial? What a trash! Xiao Yang looks at it with disdain. You use your last strength, Su, tell me heavenly demon Dafa. Xiao Yang was puzzled, thinking that this might be your obsession, so he told all the contents of the heavenly demon true skill and the following 10 subsidiary skills. You still can't remember, you're very upset. On the last day of the countdown to life, your life is exhausted and you close your eyes. Xiao Yang left a few tears for you. The rest of the Gu family pretended to cry a few times, and then began to concentrate on fighting for the family property. Xiao Yang snorted coldly and buried you in his own little world. Your soul is disappearing. Gu Yutianzhen came and grabbed your soul. What secret do you have? The system takes action and the information is cleared. You are completely dead. Yard. The corners of Gu Zhan's mouth were twitching all the time, and he felt like a dragon king with a crooked mouth. Gu Yutianzhen, Wori is your 8th generation ancestor. Heavenly Demon Cult, your 35th generation ancestor. Damn it! This is only the 5th simulation. I met an opponent of this level. Henry Zhang, I don't know his realm, but this kid actually has his own little world, which is enough to explain everything. Gu Yutianzhen is indeed an immortal venerable. Gu Zhan was convinced. In the end, if the system hadn't taken action, would this guy still be searching for his own soul? Play with Gauden and play. Isn't this a martial arts world? Patting the table, Gu Zhan suddenly wanted to stop eating beef. This 5th simulation was too exciting for him. Let's look at the rewards. Evaluation, it's not easy, it's not easy. Your life has finally come to an end, but at the same time, it has also allowed you to see a different world. People, you have to follow the protagonist and go against the protagonist, and you will definitely die. You can choose one of the following options. First, innate 4th layer realm martial Dao cultivation, comes with heavenly demon's heart-killing way. Second, Jinzun Sake skill, without martial Dao cultivation level. Third, the 10th level of Chonghong sword technique, no side effects. Third, 4th, 5th, 6th. 1036, all the memories in your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Looking at the dense rewards, Gu Zhan fell silent again. In the simulator, the old man didn't find him until he was dead. In the short term, Heavenly Demon has no risk. But this was just an accessory skill, and he couldn't guarantee that after receiving the reward, the old man would come directly to find him. After all, this is a direct breakthrough from Gangqi to innate. If you break through again, you will become a master. That is the realm of the old man. There are still risks. As for the remaining martial arts, except for the innate skill of Jinzun Sake, he really didn't like any of them. Finally, a lifetime of memories in the simulator. Gu Zhan fell silent, confused. After choosing, he can recall every detail of the simulation in detail, and there is a high probability that he will be able to obtain the real skill 9 transformations of the Supreme Way given to him by Henry Zhang, as well as all the contents of the Heavenly Demon Dafa. Not only that, but you can also see the last immortal venerable, Henry Zhang. But after choosing, he may not be himself. 100 years of memories. More than in my 2 lifetimes combined. Gu Zhan knew very well that he was an ordinary person with a flexible moral bottom line. Until now, he had not killed anyone, and he was eating, drinking, and having fun all day long. He was really ordinary. Once you inherit all the memories, I'm afraid you will directly become yourself in the simulator. No, no matter what, I will not choose these memories. After choosing, it is equivalent to being reborn 100 years later. Is the self at that time really myself? With a chuckle, Gu Zhan became more determined in his choice. Also, I didn't remember these two true skills in the simulator. Even if I chose, I probably wouldn't. After giving himself a reason, Gu Zhan chose the second reward without hesitation. Golden Cup Sake Skill. The mediocre innate real skill. Obtained all contents of Jinzun Sake Gong. After selection, corresponding information suddenly appeared in Gu Zhan's mind. Chapter 14. 9th layer in total. Corresponding to the 9 small realms in the innate realm. After obtaining it, Gu Zhan immediately began to practice. The heavenly demon heart-piercing technique was used by him to prop up the table legs. This broken thing, whoever wants it can have it. I don't want it, unless you give me the complete heavenly demon technique. After raising his middle finger towards heavenly demon, Gu Zhan continued to practice for the next month, trying to break through innate. The effect is naturally not very good. There was no progress for several days. In the simulator, it took me a whole year to break through innate with the help of heavenly demon's heart-piercing technique. There's no reason why I can break through instantly in reality. Gu Zhan was quite open-minded about this. While practicing, I enjoy life at the same time, and my days become more and more fulfilling. 20 more days passed like this, and it had been half a year since Gu Zhan came to this world. The 6th simulation is about to begin. He was still quite looking forward to it. After seeing how naive Xiao Yang and Gu Yu were, he decided not to provoke these two guys for a while. What the innate realm needs most is perception. In this first layer realm, most resources are useless unless there is something that can improve your qualifications. It seems that I need to pay more attention to this aspect in the next simulation. A few days later, nothing happened in Kaiwan City. After all, nothing serious happened during his first month of simulation. Simulator cooling time, 3 minutes. Xiang, come and have some pig's trotters. 3 minutes is enough for you to eat. Xiang came over shyly, her face as red as a monkey's butt. I really don't understand the young people nowadays. I'm just eating a meal, why are you blushing? I didn't eat you. Gu Zhan was very puzzled by this. 3 minutes later, he finished off a large pig's trotter, which he ate with a dish of mashed garlic. You know what, it was quite delicious. After drying his fingers, there was still a lingering smell of pig's trotters. Gu Zhan shook his head and started the simulation directly. Brother Lao, you know what I mean. This time, I must take off for me. Simulation starts. In this life, you decide to do your best to find treasures that can improve your aptitude and understanding, and practice at the same time. Looking back on your previous life, you decided not to limit yourself to the map of Taiping Prefecture. The next day, you said goodbye to your father and left your hometown. You are practicing the golden bottle sake skill while traveling. Half a year later, you left Taiping Prefecture and, after many hardships, arrived at the neighboring primordial origin prefecture. You randomly found a rural area and began to practice. At the end of the first year, you successfully comprehend innate and enter the innate first layer, and your strength increases greatly. In the same year, you came to the primordial origin prefecture city. The prefecture city is the highest local center second only to the capital. It has a vast area and many masters. As soon as you entered Fukan, you saw dozens of innates walking past you. Innate, in the county town, you can suppress everything and dominate, but in the capital city, you are just the threshold to meet the lords of power. In the first month of the second year, you traveled back and forth and finally found out the power structure of the primordial origin mansion. In primordial origin mansion, there are only 3 parties: the prefect of primordial origin mansion, the Bailey family, and the Qingping sect. The 3 parties divide all the resources in the primordial origin mansion, and even the hundreds of counties and cities below are under their control. The strongest person in each family is the Grand Master, the level of the leader of the heavenly demon cult. You thought hard for 3 days and finally decided to join the Qingping sect. The Qingping sect is a martial Dao sect, primordial origin house, and even has branches outside the primordial origin house, and is well informed. It is good for you to investigate the information, and the internal promotion system is also obvious. With your innate first layer status, you can become the core immediately. Late at night, you quietly came to the Qingping sect's headquarters and explained the situation to a peak disciple of Genki 9th layer who was guarding the gate. An innate joins, which is a big deal for any party in the primordial origin government. You quickly attracted the attention of the Qingping sect and were received by the sect's advocate Qing. In the meeting hall, you revealed the aura of innate first layer. Everyone was shocked, the sect leader's green eyebrows danced, and the 3 masters and elders opened their mouths. A 15-year-old innate is also the top genius to them. The clan leader made many promises to you that night, and after giving you the innate true skill, he let you go and sent you to a county to be the head of a branch clan. The next step will probably be a long wait again. You are used to it, so just wait. In the branch sect, you deal with all kinds of small things while practicing. You have a good temper, distribute the benefits very reasonably, and never enrich your own pockets. The elders and worshippers of the branch sect like you very much. In the 2nd year, you continue to practice in the branch sect. At the end of the 2nd year, Qingping Zong's various examinations of you ended. For a whole year, they will investigate you from top to bottom, down to how many pig trotters you eat every day. Zhongqing came to you with 3 masters and elders and asked you if you want to become his teacher. Become a disciple of the sect master and become the true successor of the sect master. You agreed, Master, please bow to me as a disciple. Zhongqing and several elders laughed and decided to train you with all their strength. In the 3rd year, you were transferred from the branch sect and came to a deep mountain outside the primordial origin mansion. Zhongqing told you that this is the most important core of the primordial origin mansion. There is an innate concentrate here, which is rich in innate essence. Taking innate essence every day can greatly speed up the practice of innate realm. You are stunned, feeling that you are still too young. It turns out there is such an operation. In the 3rd year, Zhongqing handed you a new innate true skill called 9 Transformations of Tianqian. This is an offensive true skill. After it is completed, it will be powerful, similar to the black cloud suppression technique. You decisively changed your skills and began to practice the 9 transformations of true essence. In the same year, you started taking the essence of innate to practice. You take an innate essence, and you immediately feel a strange feeling. The bottleneck that has been stuck for a whole year is actually loosened. In the 4th year, you made a breakthrough in cultivation and entered the innate 2nd layer. This speed is much faster than in the previous life. In the 5th year, you calculated that Henry Zhang would be born at this time, shook your head, and gave up contact with the protagonist. In the 6th year, you are 21 years old and continue to practice. In the 7th year, you successfully entered the innate 3rd layer. Master Zhongqing laughed endlessly, like a psycho. You get more support. In the 8th year, when you were 23 years old, Master arranged a marriage for you. The other party was the youngest daughter of the head of the Chen family in Jingguang Mansion outside Primordial Origin Mansion. She was 15 years old this year. Master said sincerely, Primordial Origin sect does not have much innate concentrate, so it cannot fully support you. If the Chen family helps, you will definitely be able to reach a higher level. You smiled slightly and said, bring them all to you. In the 9th year, you got married. Your wife in this life is named Chen Ruyi. She is a blonde little Lolita who is 1.48 meters tall. Your heart will melt. How could there be such a beautiful person in the world? Chapter 15. You are a little pity, Xiao, why are you so small? Children will easily starve in the future. With the full support of the Chen family and the Qingping sect, you take more innate essence every day, and your cultivation speed is greatly accelerated. In the 10th year, your child was born. Because King Pingzong was here in this life, you did not give the child the surname Chen, but Gu, named Gu Tianjiao, and nicknamed Mimi. You like this child very much. You play with her all the time when you are not practicing. This makes your wife a little jealous, but it is not a big problem. In the 11th year, you made another breakthrough and entered the innate 4th layer. In the same year, you thought of Xiao Xian who was about to die and remained indifferent. In the 12th year, everything is business as usual. In the 13th year, everything remains the same. In the 14th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the innate 6th layer. You haven't practiced martial arts much in this life, there's nothing you can do about it, time is too limited. However, with the powerful power of Tianxian 9 transformations, you are sure to be invincible in the same realm. Master also recommends that you practice with all your strength. You won't need to take action in a short time. In the 18th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the innate 7th layer. In the 25th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the innate 8th layer. In the 35th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the innate 9th layer. You are full of ambition, go all out, and prepare to become a master. At this moment, your master Zhongqing arrived. He looked at you with excitement, good disciple, congratulations on stepping into the innate 9th layer. Something is wrong with you. Why is the aura on master so different? Zhongqing pinched your neck with his palm. The 9 transformations of Tianxian in the 9th layer have trained you enough for me to step into the Grand Master 2nd layer. Super, it turned out to be another calculation. You can't believe it, Master is really plotting against me, and he did it for 33 years at a stretch. You are so patient, Master. Boy, you don't want your father and wife to die in my hands, right? Listen to me and I will give them a good result. Master Zhongqing further threatened. You nodded in despair, and then suddenly got angry, damn, who can bear this, I can't bear it. Zhongqing slaps you away. Like heavenly demon, Tianxian 9 transformations is also a subsidiary skill. In front of the master who has practiced the main skill, you are absolutely suppressed. Zhongqing imprisoned you in the Qingpingzong dungeon, preparing to take blood every day to make elixirs. You looked at him fiercely and refused to obey. Unless he agreed to your request, he would try his best to resist. Zhongqing nodded and asked you what you want. Let me see my family one last time. Zhongqing was very surprised and agreed. The next day, you successfully met your wife, father, married daughter, grandson, and others. You sit under a big tree outside the yard, silently circulating your qi, and do this all night long. On the 3rd day, Zhongqing took you to a secret room and started taking blood. Boom! Feeling the power in your blood, Zhongqing slapped your arm to pieces. Evil disciple, when did you change your technique? Yes, you spent a day and a night, with the help of the shield, to change the power of Tianxian 9 transformations into another true skill. The real skill is called 10,000 rivers and thousands of mountains. It is a skill that you accidentally found. The innate qi that has been successfully practiced is good at speed. In order to speed up the speed of changing skills, you work hard regardless of the cost. In the end, only the realm of innate 7th layer was transformed. Zhongqing was furious and slapped your head to pieces. You are dead. Gu Zhan clicked his tongue. Old guy, I really can't tell. 33 years, just to break through the 1st layer realm, is this a master, is this a strong person? Gu Zhan felt that the world was sick. But fortunately, he is also sick. As the saying goes, one disease will reduce the disease, who is afraid of whom? Evaluation, the first half of your life went very smoothly, but unfortunately, you were plotted again, and your death was still so complete. Why not follow the protagonist? Gu Zhan was even more speechless. Following the protagonist? I fed him for so many years, but he only came back after more than 70 years. He seriously doubted that if he wasn't dying, Xiao Yang would not have come back. You can choose one of the following rewards. First, innate 7th layer realm martial Dao cultivation, with the Wan Shui Qian Shan Gong. Second, martial arts. No side effects. Third, all the memories of your life, there is a high probability that they will affect your worldview. Gu Zhan stretched out a finger. The simulator makes the selection very realistically. Has obtained the innate 7th layer realm martial Dao cultivation. A powerful force poured in, but due to the effect of the shield, it did not attract anyone's attention. Innate 7th layer peak. You are stronger. The starting point for the next simulation will also be higher. Gu Zhan was very satisfied. A man should be this strong. Ah Xiang, come here, your son, I want to eat pig's trotters. Gu Zhan was a little angry. What is the meaning of life? People live for so-called desires and happiness, isn't that true? It's just some low-end enjoyment. It's meaningless. It's just a waste of time and life. Human life is limited, but spiritual practice is unlimited. We should use our limited lives in infinite practice. This is what a real man should do. After eating the pig's trotters, Gu Zhan's mind became purer than ever before. Looking back at Ah Xiang who was sorting out her clothes, Gu Zhan sneered, immersing yourself in this kind of pig's trotter every day will make you lose your mind and seriously affect me. Standing up, he said resolutely, from now on, I will stop drinking. Even Jesus couldn't stop him from saying it. But then again, he doesn't seem to drink much. From beginning to end, there was only one thing he liked to do. There are only a few happy days. Guan suddenly brought people to find him. You little brat! I'm your father. Others can give up on you, but I can't. Guan snorted coldly and continued, I have some businesses in Yushan, 30 miles away. I will go there to gain experience in 3 days. Don't give me excuses, I won't listen. After leaving a few words in a domineering manner, Guan left. Oh, I really don't want to work hard. Is it okay for Dad to force himself to stand up like this? Gu Zhan was in a bad mood, but he had to listen to his father's words, and he didn't want to reveal what he had cultivated. Go ahead, go ahead. When the distance between us is even greater, will Dad still be able to control me from enjoying life? There are industries there anyway. I have plenty of means. Thinking of this, Gu Zhan felt a lot better. The next day, he took the initiative to take Ah Xiang and others away from Kaiwan City. Guan was very pleased when he knew this. He was given another 30,000 taels of startup capital, allowing him to do whatever he wanted. Chapter 16. 2 days later, Gu Zhan led people to Yushan, and what greeted him was a middle-aged manager who was also the person in charge of the entire Gu family industry in Yushan. The Gu family has 3 inns, 1 restaurant and 2 pawn shops in Yushan. Every year, a portion of the profits will be distributed to the local family forces, gang forces, and city lord forces. Accordingly, there is no obstruction or interference to the Gu family's business here. It is precisely because of this that Guan is relieved that he is here. When they arrived at Yushan, Gu Zhan relaxed even more. Leave everything to the steward named Wang, who enjoys life at home all day long. It is a happy and comfortable life. Manager Wang was also very happy. After all, he had been working in Yushan for more than 10 years, and he didn't want the young master to seize power as soon as he came up. Both sides are very good and are trying their best to maintain this situation. 10 days later, in a courtyard in the northeast corner of Yushan, Gu Zhan was painting, and opposite him was a dog. On the drawing paper, the dog has taken shape. Gu Zhan pondered for a moment and dyed it with color. Although I am a realistic painter, I am still very biased. My people are all the most perfect. After drawing the last little dot, Gu Zhan breathed a sigh of relief. Painting is his new hobby. Especially drawing dogs. Next. Gu Zhan waved his hand with the paintbrush. Soon, another white dog was picked up. Gu Zhan's eyes were shining, and just as he was about to start writing, there was a rush of footsteps in his ears. Sir, something happened. Looking back, it was Lao Zhang, the guard who had been following him. Lao Zhang is 45 years old this year. He is a fifth layer of body tempering and can be considered a little master. What's wrong? Lao Zhang lowered his head, not daring to look at the white dog, let alone Gu Zhan. Sir, 2 of Steward Wang's men are dead. They were just found in a mass grave outside the city. In addition to them, 1 of his men is missing. They have been the mainstay of the Gu family over the years, specializing in managing the business and industry in the city. Oh! Gu Zhan was a little surprised. To attack them is to attack the Gu family. Where did Lao Ba give away his head? Did you report it to the official? Report it, the old catcher in the city is handling the matter. Gu Zhan nodded, go ahead and everyone in the Gu family will cooperate fully. Interesting, so interesting. Another 5 days passed. The case was solved just like that. Living room. Gu Zhan was wearing a black robe and a hair crown, sitting crookedly on a chair, holding a strange-shaped teacup in his hand. Opposite him was a young detective, looking at him solemnly at the moment. Mr. Gu, this is the specific situation. In order to protect his own interests, Manager Wang and his nephew killed 3 other people. The specific details have been investigated clearly. The young man handed over a thick stack of paper. Steward Wang. Gu Zhan touched his chin, feeling a little surprised. This kid can't see it. Okay, now that the matter has come to light, I won't bother Mr. Gu anymore and I'll take my leave. How the follow-up matters are handled depends entirely on the Gu family, so I won't ask any more questions. The young detective stood up and saluted. See a visitor out. Gu Zhan put down one leg and looked at the guard Lao Zhang in the distance, let's see what's going on. His energy is very limited. Too lazy to look at these things. Lao Zhang came over and flipped through it quickly. 10 minutes later, he put down the last piece of paper. Sir, Steward Wang wants to keep control of the business and not let you interfere, but the other 3 people think that you are the heir to all the Gu family's property. It is necessary to get in touch and understand the business. The differences between the 2 parties are getting bigger and bigger, so Steward Wang looks for opportunities and kills these people. 3 people. The reasons, processes, and results are all there. Gu Zhan waved his hand, it seems that I harmed them. If he directly took over the business, Manager Wang would have no reason to do it. He is like an ant. In front of the Gu family, he can be crushed to death with just a finger. Lao Zhang, support those 3 juniors to take charge of the business. As for Manager Wang, kill him and all his men. No one will be left. Gu Zhan yawned, something had happened, it was best to deal with it quickly. As you command. Lao Zhang was very experienced in this and could not help him at all. With some doubts in his eyes, he asked, Sir, there are 35 people directly under Manager Wang. Can they all be dealt with? Gu Zhan sneered, didn't the official give us this power? Kill them all, including their wives, children, and children. Don't let anyone go. I want people to know that people who are good to me can live better and better lives, but those who are not good to me and have evil intentions must die. Lao Zhang quickly lowered his head, not daring to look into his eyes. The young master is so strong. This kind of momentum already has the feeling of the master when he was young. He was a little excited. The young master is not useless. I have a successor. Okay, let's do it. Gu Zhan put down the cup, turned and left. A few days later, news spread quickly that the Gu family took action and killed nearly 100 people in one night. All the forces in Yushan remained unmoved. Not only that, even the government took action to suppress the news and fully cooperated with the Gu family to complete the work. All forces are also very generous. They also tried their best to spread the news that Gu Zhan treated his subordinates kindly and supported them. This greatly improved the favorability of many people in Yushan towards the Gu family. Great good man! Mr. Gu is such a kind man. There are only 3 days left until the 7th simulation. Yard. Gu Zhan looked at Lao Zhang in surprise. Is this really what my father did? Those are 2 subordinates. They are called Jade Pearls, and they are all tempered martial artists. It's crazy. Yes, sir, I am very satisfied with what you did in Yushan. This is a special reward for you. Lao Zhang said with a smile. Yes, yes, this dad will do something good. Gu Zhan also smiled. Chapter 17. 3 days later. Gu Zhan was sitting alone in the courtyard with a glass of rice wine on the table. From now on, I have the opportunity to quit drinking. He picked up his glass and drank heavily. Pooh! As soon as I took a sip, I was spit out. Liquor? So bad to drink? Quit drinking for the next life. Brother, the Qingping sect is not a good thing. We have to keep our eyes peeled. This time, let me hold on tight. Taking a deep breath, Gu Zhan immediately began to simulate. Simulation starts. The next day, you left a letter and left Yushan. The water in Fukan is too deep. You learn from the experience and realize that your last failure was probably due to your talent. 15-year-old innate, you are so unbelievable. In this life, you decide to be more prudent and not expose yourself anymore. You are wandering throughout the city, looking for opportunities. If you want to improve quickly, you must have innate concentrate. This is the most important point. You gain nothing in the first year. In the 3rd year, you traveled throughout the city and gained a lot of experience. In the 4th year, you did not go to the primordial origin mansion next door, but to the Chuanzhen mansion on the other side. The 5th year, nothing gained. In the 6th year, there is no fart. In the 7th year, you feel like you are wasting your time. In the 8th year, your cultivation has not improved at all. In the 9th year, you left Chuanzhen mansion and came to Luohua mansion, which is further away. In the 10th year, you are 25 years old and your cultivation has made no progress. In the 11th year, you are wondering whether to find a wife and spend the rest of your life. In the 12th year, you made a discovery in Luohua mansion. In a small town called Gale, you discovered an innate 3rd-layer martial artist, who hid his own power and seemed to be doing something. In the 13th year, you carefully investigated and followed secretly, and finally discovered the innate concentrate in the mountains 30 miles outside the city. It was through this that the innate martial artist made a breakthrough. In the 14th year, you spent a whole year investigating and confirmed that the other party had no background and only got the innate concentrate by chance. You took action immediately and easily suppressed the other party. You asked cruelly and finally confirmed your guess. This guy is just lucky. You have obtained the other party's innate true skill, Yan Chu Shui Gong, which is rubbish and is not as good as the Jinzun Seik Gong. In the 15th year, you perfectly controlled the innate concentrate, took over the opponent's power, and started mining and practicing. This innate concentrate only belongs to you, and the combined resources far exceed those of the Qingping sect. With the support of the Chen family, your cultivation speed is faster. In the 18th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the innate 8th layer. In the 20th year, you have practiced 3 innate level martial arts to perfection, and your strength has greatly increased. In the same year, you are thinking about whether to marry a wife, and your heart is itching. In the 21st year, you gave up and continued to practice hard. In the 25th year, your cultivation has improved a lot. In the 28th year, you officially break through and reach the peak of innate 9th layer. After that comes the Grand Master. You took out Heavenly Demon again. After all, this is the only skill in your hand that can break through to the Grand Master. In the 30th year, you have accumulated a lot of innate essence and are going to find a place to trade it to see if there is a chance to get a Master Martial Arts. In the 35th year, you dug through the entire innate concentrate and killed all the miners who knew about it to prevent the spread of the news. In the 37th year, you practiced 7 more techniques, and they all reached their peak state. You became even more powerful. In the 40th year, you found out about the master's skills at an auction in a city. In the same year, you participated in the auction. This is organized by Luohua sect, the largest force in Luohua Mansion. It is very formal. You decide to give it a try. After the thrilling auction, you successfully obtained a master technique with the essence of innate in your hand. The 4th layer technique, Kuang sounds polyphonetic, a total of 9th layer, can be practiced to the peak of the master. This technique is ordinary and does not require resources. The only thing needed is time. 4th layer Ju, the 1st layer takes 10 years, the 2nd layer takes 20 years, the 3rd layer takes 40 years, the 4th layer takes 80 years, the 5th layer takes 160 years, and the 6th layer takes 300 years 20 years, 7th layer, 640 years, 8th layer, 1280 years, 9th layer, 2560 years. Martial artist has a limited lifespan, and the ultimate lifespan of a Grand Master is only 200 years. Ordinary masters can practice up to the 4th layer, and if they practice any further, they will die. This is also the origin of the name of the technique. After giving the address of the innate concentrate to the other party, you ran away overnight. A year later, you ran to Chunfeng Mansion, far away, and decided to spend the rest of your life here. In the 41st year, you begin to practice the 4th layer technique. You have given up the idea of marrying a wife and having children in this life, and just want to practice hard and reach a higher level. In the 51st year, you successfully broke through the Grand Master 1st layer. In the 71st year, you successfully broke through the Grand Master 2nd layer, and you are 86 years old this year. You stopped practicing and suddenly remembered something. At this time, Father. You smashed the village in front of you with one palm. I don't know how many people died because of you. You took a deep breath, recited the death mantra over and over again, and rushed towards your hometown. A month later, you returned to Taiping Mansion, Changhe County, and Kaiwan City. Having been away from home for half your life, you are just an old man when you come back, no one knows you. A child on the edge of the city holds a windmill and asks you curiously, "Old man, where did you come from?" When a young boy leaves home and his elder brother returns home, his local pronunciation has not changed and his hair on his temples has faded. When children see each other, they don't recognize each other. They laugh and ask where the guests are from. I come from a far-away place. You touched the child's head and smiled. More than 70 years have passed, and the Gu family is gone. If you inquire carefully, you will find that it was destroyed by the wild wolf gang that suddenly appeared more than 60 years ago. Now the entire Kaiwan city is the territory of the wild wolf gang. More than 60 years ago, during that time you were still looking for innate concentrate, your own opportunity. You left tears of regret and came to the wild wolf gang. The former Dugulang is dead. He never broke through innate until his death. Now the one who inherits the wild wolf gang is his son, 63 years old, Ning Yuan 3rd layer. You smashed the entire wild wolf gang to pieces with one slap, killing hundreds of people, and then wiped out all branches of the wild wolf gang, killing thousands of people overnight. You grabbed a handful of Lois from your hometown and left Kaiwan City. You don't know where to go. You have no home. You are extremely regretful. Is practice really more important than family? Looking at the starry sky above your head, you thought of Henry Zhang and Guyu Tianzhen, and you smiled. For me, strength is really important. Unknowingly, you came to Wudin City. You have settled here and continue to practice the fourth layer technique. In the 111th year, you made another breakthrough and entered the Grandmaster third layer. It takes 80 years to download first layer. Calculate the time. If your lifespan is really 200 years, it may not be enough. After all, you are already 126 years old now. Chapter 18. You look at your old self in the mirror and smile again. You no longer practice, but continue to wander, walking in the rivers and lakes to see if there is a chance to get other masters' techniques, or other opportunities. In the 113th year, you came to Primordial Origin Mansion, to the city. Grandmaster third layer, you are very aware and have a better understanding of the distribution of forces in the Primordial Origin Mansion. Qingping, Bailijia, Prefecture. Among the three parties, the strongest one is no more than Grandmaster third layer, who is in the same realm as you. Late at night, you arrived at the headquarters of Qingping sect and found sect Zhongqing in the retreat room. He is not dead yet, and his cultivation level has also broken through to the Grandmaster second layer. It seems that he has gained something again in the past few decades. You strike forcefully, smashing the retreat room with one palm, severely injuring Zhongqing with another palm, and killing the entire Qingping sect. The Primordial Origin Mansion is shocked. I wonder which master you are and when you became enemies with the Qingping sect. Prefect's Mansion, the master of the Bailey family watches from the sidelines. Several masters of the Qingping sect attack with all their strength. You are against many, and you are a little overwhelmed. But you are not worried, it will be fast. Just as you imagined, the governor's mansion and the Bailey family took the opportunity to take action, and the battle ended quickly. Qingping Zong suffered a tragic defeat. You grabbed the seriously injured Zhongqing and left the Primordial Origin Mansion and came to a small village outside the city. Zhongqing looks at you with a puzzled expression. This friend, I have never seen you. You asked coldly, hand over the entire set of Tianqian 9 transformations techniques. This is your ultimate goal. Although the fourth layer technique can be used, it is too time-consuming. How can it be easy to train disciples and absorb their cultivation? You show a demon Dao smile. Zhongqing Ning refuses to surrender. This is my secret, please kill me. You laughed, then slapped his thigh, calf, left hand and right hand to pieces. You torture with all your strength. Zhongqing is not a human being, and finally couldn't bear it anymore. I said, please give me a pleasure. Zhongqing talked about the 9 transformations of Tianqian and the real Tianqian skill behind it. You are very satisfied and crush his head with one foot. You have returned to the Primordial Origin Mansion. Your powerful power has made you feared by the Bailey family and the Prefect's Mansion. You explain to both parties that you will take the Qingping sect's things and leave without intending to be an enemy. After 3 days of rigorous searching, you found the Tianqian true skill, Tianqian 9 transformations, that Zhongqing had hidden. The specific content is very different from what Zhongqing said. You can rely on your rich experience, knowledge, and state of mind to determine that this is a real skill, not a weird one like Heavenly Demon's heart-killing way. In the 114th year, you left Primordial Origin Mansion and came to the nearby Tianping Mansion, found a small village, and began to live in seclusion. In the 116th year, you successfully changed your skills and began to practice Tianqian true skills. In the 117th year, you start to look for geniuses, prepare to grow grass and flowers, and strengthen yourself. In the 118th year, you discovered a genius in the village who met the physical requirements of Tianqian 9 transformations. Kid, what's your name? You asked. The child looks at you curiously and says with a smile, Grandpa, everyone calls me Little One. Bang! The moment you hear this name, you explode, you die. Gu Zhan put down his wine glass with a calm expression. I'll calm down your grandma. Little one? Are you kidding me? This name has too much karma. He finally found an apprentice, but why is he still so terrifying? Also, how did he die? Gu Zhan was puzzled. Henry Zhang, immortal venerable, and now a little one comes out? Play to death. Gu Zhan sneered, and then looked at the reward this time. Evaluation: in this life, you devoted yourself to cultivation, but neglected your family and parents. You regretted infinitely and were extremely determined. You died in the end. Although your death was hasty, I really don't blame you. You can choose one of the following options. First, Grandmaster Third Layer Realm Martial Dao Cultivation, with Tianxian True Skill, Tianxian 9 changes. Second, no side effects. 111, all the memories in your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Gu Zhan breathed a sigh of relief. First, the jammer is always on. He instantly possessed the power of Grandmaster Third Layer, as well as the Tianxian True Skill and the Tianxian 9 transformations corresponding to the Tianxian True Skill. Grandmaster Realm. Lifespan is 200. Powerful power condensed in his body, and Gu Zhan felt extremely happy. This level of power can easily occupy a force in the city and control huge power. There are also the 9 transformations of Tianxian. Gu Zhan carefully looked at this true skill and its subsidiary skills. The true power of Tianxian. Normal skills, as long as there are enough resources and corresponding qualifications, can improve the cultivation level. The effect is much stronger than the 4th layer technique of Zhuang Ri, and the cultivation speed is also very fast. Apart from this, the most important thing is that Tianxian Zhu has changed. This is a derived method that is combined with Tianxian Zhenkai. After practicing the 9 transformations of Tianxian, the corresponding Tianxian Qi will be derived in the body. After extraction, it can speed up the progress of cultivation. Of course, if you want to be more efficient, taking blood to make elixirs is also a good choice. Basically, the Tianxian Qi at the peak of innate 9th layer can advance to Grandmaster 3rd layer and below once. The specific effect is directly proportional to the concentration of Tianxian power and the practice time. The only limitation is that not everyone can practice the 9 transformations of Tianxian, only those with a specific physique can. This kind of constitution can be detected through Tianxian Zhengong. I like having people help me practice. Thinking of this, Gu Zhan was already looking forward to the next simulation. Immediately afterwards, he opened the simulation record again. Pull it to the end in one breath. 118 years later, I met Xiao Dian. The simulator didn't say when he would be born. Let's just say he's 10 years old. In this way, 108 years in the future, he will not be threatened by the other party. No, the cause and effect is too great. I can't go to that village, no, that city, that county, that mansion in the future. After having this idea, Gu Zhan felt a lot more comfortable. Carefully feel the power of the Master's realm. He felt better. Chapter 19. I have been practicing hard in the simulator, looking for opportunities, and doing whatever it takes to gain strength. In the real world, he enjoys endless enjoyment and is happy and comfortable. All in all, cool. Rather than working hard to practice or something, Gu Zhan would rather be a rice bug and live in intoxication all day long. If he really chose a memory, he would definitely not continue to enjoy it so much. Tisk, tisk, tisk. While thinking, Gu Zhan reached out and grasped the necklace Jade was wearing. Slippery. Sun. Jade Pearl stopped at the same time. Gu Zhan frowned. Jade, there's something wrong with your feet. Pearl, you too, have you noticed that your feet have been a little uncomfortable these past few days? The two were puzzled. Gu Zhan sighed, I have encountered this kind of thing too many times. In this case, there is only one solution. Their beautiful eyes moved slightly. I couldn't help but become curious. The 7th simulation is over. It has been 7 months since he came to this world, and Gu Zhan has completely gotten used to it and adapted to the life here. After all, he was just enjoying it. Who would not adapt to such a good thing? There was still nothing going on in the 8th month, whether it was Kaiwan City or the city tour. The Gu family's business is stable. All parties never intervene. Until the middle of this month. Sir, the master will be here in 3 days, and he wants to give you a surprise. Guard Lao Zhang said with a smile. Surprise? Gu Zhan couldn't understand, apart from women, what else could his father give him? Money? He doesn't need it. Industry? The current one is enough. This old boy is quite good at playing. 2 days later. Guard Lao Zhang hurriedly ran over. Sir, it's not good. The master is missing. Gu Zhan's expression changed and he stood up from the chair suddenly. A pressure was released from his body uncontrollably. Axiong, Lao Zhang, and others subconsciously knelt down. Speak slowly. Gu Zhan calmed down and regained his momentum. Lao Zhang breathed heavily and said calmly, Sir, tomorrow is your birthday. I was going to come over to celebrate your birthday, but he suddenly disappeared on the way. There has been no news for 3 hours. According to the speed of the carriage, it should have arrived yesterday. Is that so? Gu Zhan frowned. Someone took action against the Gu family? Why is it not found in the simulator? It's possible that I'm not here. After all, every time he simulates, he will leave the Gu family and go to a new map. Mobilize all the strength of your men and look for it. Go and send a message to Kaiwan and the forces in the city, asking them to help. Gu Zhan said immediately. As you command. Looking at his calm appearance, Lao Zhang felt relieved. At critical moments, the young master can still play a role. A few more days passed. Touring the city, visiting the Gu family courtyard. A black arrow suddenly shot from a distance. Gu Zhan, who was sorting out the news, suddenly realized that true energy was pouring out. He grabbed the black arrow and glanced at it. There was a letter on it. Interesting, I want to see who it is. After snorting coldly, his figure flickered and turned into an afterimage and left. Bang! In less than 3 seconds, a black shadow was caught by him and thrown into the courtyard of the Gu family. True energy swept across. The shadow's mask was lifted. A strange middle-aged man. Gu Zhan looked at him coldly, who are you? The man in black was choked by his master's breath, and his heartbeat was getting faster and faster. In the midst of life and death, he hurriedly said, we are from the Bai family. Say, I want to know the whole process. The man in black swallowed and said tremblingly, 4 days ago, we got the news. Your father spent a lot of money to hire a teacher, a tempered 9th-layer martial artist, an old man who specializes in business. Gentlemen, your father is going to do his best to train you so that you can better accept the Gu family business. Several forces in Kaiwan City and Yushan felt threatened, so the Bai family, took the lead and arranged this operation. His mind was buzzing. Is this guy really Gu Zhan? That Gu Zhan who indulges in pleasure all day long? The information is wrong. With this level of power, he didn't even have the chance to take action. The gap between the two sides is too great. Is this a surprise? The corner of Gu Zhan's mouth twitched. For my 16th birthday, you found 3 teachers for me? What a FG surprise! Where is my father now? The man in black pointed to the east. I am imprisoned in the Bai family. Gu Zhan understood. He straightened up. The man in black on the side fell instantly, and was then covered by a massive amount of true energy. His flesh and bones were instantly melted, and in the blink of an eye, not a single hair was left behind. This is the first time Gu Zhan kills someone. He felt nothing. At this moment, there was only anger in his heart. Dad is so kind to me, but someone wants to plot against them. It's a good life, but you're scheming and scheming every day, so screw you. His figure flashed, and in less than 2 seconds, he had arrived at the Bai family compound. The Bai family is one of the top forces in the city. There is also a 9th layer within to protect the industry. In addition, it also supports hundreds of martial artists, making it very powerful. As soon as he got close, Gu Zhan felt his father's aura, and he rushed over without hesitation. Before taking action, he deliberately disguised himself, put on a black mask, adjusted his body and height, and changed his voice. It would be unwise to reveal your true identity. Although he is angry and unhappy now, he still has some brains, but not much. It would be more practical to pull out a tiger fur coat for yourself. Bai family dungeon. Boom. The true energy is rampant. Dozens of guards were killed in an instant without leaving a single hair behind. Gu Zhan arrived at the dungeon with a few jumps and saw his father who was being tortured. Wearing a layer of white inner coat, it was covered with blood stains, and there were wounds all over the body. He was sleeping at the moment, and it was terrible to see. It looks very much like an ancient criminal who was tortured to extract a confession. Worry. Gu Zhan is really angry. His expression changed, and he smashed the entire dungeon to pieces with one palm, and then walked out with his father in his arms. What followed was a complete massacre. Strong true energy continues to pour out. It turned into white palms tens of meters long, raising the entire Bai family to the ground in the blink of an eye. Immediately afterwards, Gu Zhan rushed towards several other families, gangs, and the city lord's mansion. Nothing surprising. As long as there is someone inside, no matter what his identity is, he will be slapped to death. Less than 10 minutes. There were more than 10 ruins throughout the city, with over 10,000 casualties. And this is just the beginning. Back at Gu's house, Gu Zhan handed Guan to Lao Zhang, "Take good care of him, and I will kill a few more people." Lao Zhang looked confused. Chapter 20. Although the sound is unfamiliar. Although the height and physique are different. Although wearing a mask. But this is the young master. After all, the clothes were so familiar, and there were still remnants of Axiong and the others on them. It's hard not to be discovered. Senior. With a sudden thought, Lao Zhang called for help to Guan and stopped Gu Zhan at the same time. What's the matter? Gu Zhan hugged his shoulders and looked like a senior. If you want to silence yourself, I can show you the way. These forces are not only in Yushan, but also in Kaiwan City. Also, it's time to change your clothes. Gu Zhan was stunned. Then he reacted quickly. He doesn't pretend anymore. Lao Zhang, keep it secret. As he spoke, he used his true energy to wrap his arms around Lao Zhang and catch him in the air. What other fish are there in Yushan that have slipped through the net? Floating in the air, looking at the ruins in the city, Lao Zhang took a breath of cold air. Damn it, this is really what humans can do. Sir, over there, that Kaiwan Inn is also the property of the Bai family, and everyone is a member of the Bai family. Gu Zhan nodded and slapped him. A huge palm fell from the sky, and the 3-story Kaiwan Inn was shattered. Hundreds of people were also implicated, dying. Living under a master is as difficult as ascending to heaven. When Lao Zhang saw this, he swallowed hard. The murderous intention of the young master is too great. Totally unreasonable. Where else? Gu Zhan continued to ask. This time he was ready to clear away the surrounding obstacles in one fell swoop, making him completely safe. And over there, a tavern outside the city, in the east of the city. Lao Zhang sighed and pointed at the properties of other families one by one. Gu Zhan nodded and slapped him directly. In less than 15 minutes, nearly 50 ruins appeared within a 30-mile radius of the entire city. Lao Zhang quickly ordered people from the Gu family to appease the people, sort out data, and receive everything from other families. Then came Kaiwan city. This old Zhang is more familiar. With the help of Gu Zhan's powerful strength and speed, the whole process took less than 30 minutes. In Kaiwan city, all forces except the Gu family were destroyed. This also includes those families who are married to the Gu family. Since they have taken action against Dad and themselves, there is obviously no need to continue to exist. On this point, Gu Zhan is more determined than anyone else. When the two returned to Yushan, Lao Zhang's legs were still weak and he couldn't stand up at all. Looking at Gu Zhan's back as he left gracefully, he still couldn't relate all this to him. A good-for-nothing young master suddenly became a peerless master. He was almost blind. It's not important. The important thing is that the young master's heart is too cold. There was no emotion or humanity at all, and he didn't know why. Facing life, the young master has no awe at all, just like stepping on an ant or breaking a blade of grass. In less than an hour, tens of thousands of people died in the hands of the young master in Yushan and Kaiwan city. The powerful force prevented him from seeing even a drop of blood. The majestic sea of true energy destroyed everything. It's like a natural disaster. Lao Zhang could no longer look directly at the young master. "Master, you are such a big boy." After being stunned for a few seconds, he quickly gathered his strength and took over the family forces in Kaiwan city and Yushan, occupying everything they had. After this battle, these two cities completely belonged to the Gu family. Their total revenue exceeded 100 times. In the room, Gu Zhan stood under a landscape painting, listening to the doctor's diagnosis. "Master, this is all a flesh wound. I'll prescribe some medicine and take it every day. Coupled with my special ointment, I'll be able to fully recover within a month." The doctor's words were precise. Gu Zhan nodded, "Thank you so much, Dr. Wang." Axiong, red envelope. Ah Xiang, who had been prepared for a long time, came over and handed over a red envelope. "You're welcome, young master." After a few polite words, Dr. Wang was very quick. "You all get out." Gu Zhan waved his hand and sat on the chair in front of Gu An's window again. Bang! The wooden door was closed tightly. Gu Zhan frowned. He discovered this too. His heart is very weak. He has no feeling for human life, especially the kind of killing that directly destroys a large building with one palm swing. To him, it is more like a game. Everyone is an NPC, and what he killed was just a piece of data. "I'm not normal." Gu Zhan sighed. Somehow he also understood that this was not caused by the simulator, it seemed that this was his nature. "I am a ruthless person by nature." Gu Zhan stroked the incense burner on the left side and murmured. "It doesn't matter, I don't care." One day later, Guan woke up. He was very surprised. Why did he go home directly? Lao Zhang explained that it was one of the young masters who took action, swept through everything, killed all the forces, and finally saved him. Since the young master wants to keep it a secret, he, Lao Zhang, has no reason to tell the truth. Just leave everything to the master who does not exist. Guan was thoughtful. "In this case, I must thank that master. What the master said is true, but the senior has passed away. So, it's a bit of a pity." Guan took a sip of the decoction and sighed. Gu Zhan got the news and immediately visited. The father and son talked a lot. Guan no longer forced him to study, practice martial arts, and do business. After all, he still had such a powerful teacher to learn something. He patted Gu Zhan's shoulder gently. "My child, you look like your mother." His eyes are extremely complex. Gu Zhan was startled. "Mother? This body only has one sentence about my mother's memory. He died during childbirth. Could it be that I still have a plot to find my mother? Isn't this just for the protagonist?" It's just that it has never appeared in the simulator. It seems that the difficulty of triggering is quite high. Of course, the most likely possibility is nothing. Late at night, Gu Zhan sat cross-legged on the bedside, constantly thinking about what Guan said to him during the day. Content is not important. What matters is Dad's demeanor. He always has an illusion. It seemed like I had been seen through. No, Dad is just an ordinary person. At most he is good at doing business and winning people's hearts. But I can't say for sure. Gu Zhan couldn't hold it any longer. At the same time, Guan got up, lit a candle and placed it on the bedside. He sat on the edge of the bed and sighed. Qingmei, the child has grown up. Guan tremblingly took out a pendant from his chest. It was a triangular jade pendant. I can feel that he is completely different. His heart is as cold and emotionless as yours back then. Everything is just a disguise. He's so much like you. Qingmei, don't worry, I will protect him and do everything I can to protect him. Since my child has this ability and this opportunity, I will never give up. Guan held the jade pendant firmly. I met a fairy when I was 15. All kinds of excitement begin. Once I was loved by celestial immortal. Leave a child behind in the mortal world. No matter how difficult or dangerous it is, I can't stay. Half his life was wasted raising him. Guang'an Buddha in the northern spiritual realm. My son takes off and cuts off the eternity, leaving no one alive. Chapter 21. The next day. Gu Zhan's 16th birthday is here. He was also surprised by this. After all, he didn't realize it at all. On my birthday, Gu Zhan lived a very happy life. But the happy time is always short-lived. I indulged myself all day long and finally fell asleep comfortably. The next day, Gu Zhan woke up. The sunshine pours in outside the window, which is warm and considerate. Looking at a picture of a lady on the wall, he yawned and sneered on his face like a knife. At this point in my life, what more can I ask for? Xiang and others came over, and then helped Gu Zhan bathe, change clothes, and have breakfast. After meal, Gu Zhan was enjoying nature outside the yard. Lao Zhang ran over again. Sir, we found a few more fish that slipped through the net. What do you think we should do with them? Lao Zhang asked carefully. Gu Zhan waved his hand. Isn't my father awake? Leave everything to him. He is the head of the family. Lao Zhang smiled. The master said that it is up to you to make the decision. After all, it was the master who made the decision. In this case, kill them all and leave no one behind. Lao Zhang was stunned. Sir, among these people, there are several children under 10 years old and several elderly people. Gu Zhan smiled. If you don't kill me, why don't you keep it for the new year? Wait until they find a chance to take revenge. Lao Zhang understood. Turn around and leave. As expected of a young master, he is very similar to the master's character when he was young. In the following days, the Gu family slowly took control of Kaiwan and traveled around the city. The properties of all powers were annexed. The Gu family recruited soldiers and horses, and their strength was greatly improved. But neither Guan nor Gu Zhan cared much about this. At the same time, for unknown reasons, Gu Zhan began to show up and funded the construction of many shelters for beggars, disaster victims, and homeless people. In addition, free schools have been established in 2 cities, and all juniors can come and learn as long as they are willing. Slowly, Gu Zhan's reputation as a great good man spread. Ordinary people in both cities admired him immensely. As for the evil done in Kaiwan City, no one remembers it, and no one dares to remember it. Simulator cooling time, 32 seconds. In the small courtyard of Yushan, Gu Zhan was ready. Turning off the simulation record, he knocked on the table and said, "Brother, is our dream to be a master?" "Absolutely not. Make it bigger and stronger, and create greater glory." "What kind of fallen genius, 9 turn immortal venerable, arbitrary and eternal, they are all our stepping stones. He said, a little guilty. Simulation starts. On the first day, you were full of ambition and confidence. After leaving a letter, you left Yushan. In this life, you decided to reach a higher level. The next day, you acted quickly and came to Lingyun City and found the Zhao family. With your powerful power, you shocked everyone and helped Zhao Haitang, the head of the Zhao family, to unify Lingyun City. The people of the Zhao family were puzzled. You smile slightly and just let the Zhao family take care of the Gu family in Kaiwan City. Zhao Haitang knelt down and swore, as long as my Zhao family exists for one day, there will be no problems with the Gu family. You ignored his words, turned to look at Zhao Linger, and gently touched her little head. You wander throughout Taiping Mansion, looking for talents who can practice the 9 transformations of Tianqian. In the 3rd month, you found a doctor named Qingmei in a small town in Taiping Prefecture. It sounded like he had something to do with forensic medicine, but you didn't care. You pass on the 9 changes of Tianqian to Qingmei, and take him to continue traveling around the world. In the 5th month, you arrived at Primordial Origin. You came to Fukan late at night, took advantage of the absence of several Qingping sect masters, searched for a while, and successfully found 2 disciples of Zhongqing. One is the 3rd layer of the 9 transformations of Tianqian, and the other is the 5th layer. You chuckle and absorb all the Tianqian qi in their bodies. Their cultivation has increased slightly, but there is no breakthrough. After hesitating for a while, you packed them up and took them away, and then took them and Qingmei to continue traveling around the world. At the end of the 1st year, the 4 of you came to the nearby Chuanzhen mansion, and you continued to search for geniuses. In the middle of the 2nd year, you found another one, 6 years old this year, named Zheng Yuan. In the 3rd year, you took 4 disciples to Luohua Mansion and Stormy Wind City. You find that the innate concentrate has not been occupied at this time, and you are very excited. You created a new force near Stormwind City, called Dragon Slaying City. You recruited troops to strengthen your power. In the same year, you accepted Qingmei and Zheng Yuan as true disciples and gave them a lot of resources to assist them in their practice. Zhongqing's 2 disciples were imprisoned in the dungeon by you and were forced to practice the 9 transformations of Tianqian every day. You use the innate concentrate outside Stormwind City to cultivate 2 true successors at any cost. In the 4th year, with your help, the 2 of them reached the peak of 9th layer. They are both very young. You know very well that this kind of improvement is very bad for the body and lifespan, but in order to reap the benefits as soon as possible, you don't care. In the 5th year, Qingmei is 8 years old and Zheng Yuan is 9 years old. Both of them have entered Gangqi. You continue to increase resources. The people of Dragon Slaying City are particularly envious of your 2 disciples. After all, others do not have such good conditions. In addition to cultivating disciples for practice, you are also constantly going out to find new disciples, as well as more opportunities and resources. In the 6th year, the 2 disciples broke through the 9th layer peak of Gangqi at the same time, and you began to provide them with innate concentrate. At the end of the year, the 2 of them stepped into innate at the same time. You are so excited. In the 7th year, your cultivation level has not changed, but your 2 disciples have become stronger and stronger. In the 8th year, everything is slowly getting better. You controlled the influence of Dragon Slaying City under Fukan, and also joined the strongest Luohua sect, getting the greatest protection. At the end of the 9th year, you found another disciple suitable for practicing the 9 transformations of Tianqian. His name is Li Huai and he is 11 years old this year. In the 10th year, the news that you received the 3rd true successor spread. In the 11th year, Qingmei is 14 years old, Zheng Yuan is 15 years old, and Li Huai is 13 years old. The eldest and 2nd child have both entered the innate 4th layer, and the 3rd child is still at the peak of Gangqi. Chapter 22. In the 12th year, the two of them broke through again and entered the innate fifth layer. You came to the back mountain and found that there was not much innate concentrate left. At most, you could train 3 disciples to the innate ninth layer. It is definitely impossible to break through to the Grand Master level. It doesn't matter to you. After all, to break through to the Grand Master level, you have to change your cultivation method, and the 9 changes of the mysterious heaven can only support them to practice to the innate ninth layer at most. You don't have the subsequent auxiliary cultivation methods. That's why Zhongqing waited until you broke through the 9th layer before taking action. You continue to explain to them, so that they can understand the path of the innate realm more clearly, thus speeding up their practice. 13th year. 15th year. In the 21st year, your 2 disciples have achieved a breakthrough and entered the peak of the innate 9th layer. They are very excited and look at you expectantly, hoping to get your praise. This year, the eldest was 25, the second was 26, and the third was 23. They also entered the innate 8th layer. You tell them to continue practicing and not to slack off. That night, you quietly came to their room and used your rich true energy to cut off their path to becoming a Grand Master. As a result, the 2 of them will never be able to become Grand Masters again in this life, and will only be at the peak of the innate 9th layer for the rest of their lives. They didn't notice this. When you left the room, were there tears in your eyes, crocodile tears? You are not a cold-blooded butcher. After 20 years of getting along with them, you have developed deep feelings for them. But in order to increase your strength, you never regret it. I, Gu Zhan, will never regret it. In the 22nd year, you have made a breakthrough. After 20 years of practice, you have plundered resources everywhere and finally entered the 4th level of Grand Master. You have become stronger. In the 23rd year, the third brother Li Huai also broke through to the peak of the innate 9th layer. You cut off his path to becoming a Grand Master overnight. In the same year, your innate concentrate is depleted. In the 25th year, Qingmei is 29 years old, Zheng Yuan is 30 years old, and they have both discovered that their talents are limited, and they are afraid that this is the end of their lives. You called 3 disciples and told them not to give up. You said that as long as you practice hard, you can grind an iron rod into a needle. As long as you keep practicing, you will definitely get results. The 3 disciples nodded solemnly and continued to practice Tianxian Zhubian. Looking at the disciples' departing backs, you look determined and have no regrets. In the 26th year, Qingmei met a woman in Zhanlong City and planned to marry her. Please preside over the wedding. You smiled, marriage is really nostalgic. This year, Qingmei got married, and the second son Zheng Yuan also had some ideas, so he found a woman the next day and got married on the same day. The third brother, Li Huai, is very persistent in cultivation. He decides to devote his whole life to power and spend his whole life on cultivation. In the 27th year, your 2 disciples were born. They have good talents, but are not suitable for practicing the 9 transformations of the mysterious heaven. In the 30th year, you told your 3 disciples to practice hard, left Luohua Mansion, and returned to Taiping Mansion, Kaiwan City. 30 years have passed, and my father Guan has grown old. This time, with the Zhao family taking care of him, there is no wild wolf gang causing trouble in Kaiwan City, and everything is peaceful. You asked your father if he wanted to leave with you, but he refused. You asked your father about your mother's information. Your father remained silent. He said nothing and finally gave you the triangular jade pendant on his chest. You look carefully, but find nothing. In the 31st year, you left Kaiwan City and wandered around Taiping Prefecture. You went to the county town and found that the county governor had become Wang Ankan, but the situation in the world had not changed at all. Although the imperial court wanted to control power, it was too late. The major forces had already taken root and gradually grew over the years. The Great Zhou Divine Sovereign is just a name. You returned to the dragon-slaying city. That night, Li Huai found you. His face was a little strange. He didn't speak, just silent. He found out. You guessed it. The 33-year-old apprentice suddenly choked with sobs. Master, I went to the dungeon. You understand, it turns out that Li Huai discovered Zhongqing's 2 disciples. I'm sorry for you, but I have to do this. You speak firmly. Li Huai knelt on the ground. For the past 22 years, Master has raised me and trained me from a little beggar to an innate 9th layer martial artist. I am very important even in the entire city. Li Huai kowtows, this disciple's life belongs to the Master. Whatever the Master wants, the disciple will not hesitate. The disciple is just aggrieved. Master, why do you want to hide it from me? You can say it directly, otherwise, I will not do anything to you. Marshal Dao has always longed for it. You have been silent. You have already guessed that this day will come, but you have never thought about what you will do when this day actually comes. There are tears in the corners of your eyes, and you cry again. You find that you are not so firm. You cover your disciple's face with your hands and say softly, "It's my fault." Li Huai looked at you blankly and said firmly, "Master, please rest assured, I will continue to hide it for you." You see a different color in Li Huai's eyes. Li Huai left. From this day on, it seems like nothing happened and your life has not changed at all. In the 35th year, Li Huai went out to travel, and when he came back he brought 2 8-year-old children. Master, you see, they are also suitable for practicing the 9 transformations of Tianqian. You can't imagine that Li Huai can do this. Apprentice, I am a teacher, thank you. You choked up. How can there be such a good apprentice in the world? From an angle that you can't see, there are tears in the corners of Li Huai's eyes. 40 years. In the 50th year, my father passed away and you held the funeral yourself. You were in a bad mood and choked up speechlessly while looking at the triangular jade pendant in your hand. Who is my mother, and why didn't my father tell me until he died? The 60th year. In the 70th year, with the help of Tianqian true skill and countless resources, you made another breakthrough and entered the Grand Master 5th layer. In the 80th year, De came to the dungeon and absorbed Zhongqing's 2 disciples. The Tianqian Qi that the 2 had practiced for 80 years greatly improved your cultivation level, and you entered the Grand Master 6th layer. 90 years. In the 100th year, when you are 116 years old, 3 of your disciples are going to die, and their lifespan is about to end. Qingmei is 103 years old this year, Zheng Yuan is 104 years old, and Li Huai is 102 years old. Originally they could live for more than 10 years, but because of your unrestrained resource provision in the early stage, they could only go so far. A few months later, 3 people are about to die. Late at night, you visit them one by one. You arrived at Qingmei's house and found that all 3 of them were there, lying on the bed, curled up, as if they had guessed that you would come. Chapter 23. You laugh, these 3 brats. Master, you are finally here. Li Huai's old voice sounded. You look at the wrinkled skin of the 3rd disciple, and then at your middle-aged body, feeling a little uncomfortable. Master, let's get started, it's so tiring to live. 2nd disciple Zheng Yuan said that he is very old and is tortured by illness every day. This feeling is very uncomfortable. Do you all know? Your voice is choked, leaving 2 lines of clear tears. Qingmei laughed, Zheng Yuan also laughed, and Li Huai laughed so hard that his shit almost came out. Look, Master still cares about us. Let me just say, Master has never treated us as tools. Li Huai said excitedly, thinking back to his 100 years of life, and thinking back to that day in the beggar temple, when his master slapped away a dozen beggars who bullied him. What's the future of being a beggar? Come with me. From now on, you will not be bullied by anyone. He thought of the master's confident tone and young face at that time. Master, I can't do it anymore. Li Huai struggled, his body gradually stretched. Master, if there is a next life, I am still willing to be your apprentice. Li Huai's health is getting worse and worse, and his breath is very weak. You kneel beside your disciple's bed and hold his hand firmly. In the next life, I will be good to you. You turned to look at the wall and said fiercely, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You take a deep breath and absorb the Tianxian Qi that Li Huai has practiced for hundreds of years. Your cultivation level has officially broken through and you have entered the Grand Master's 7th layer. Feeling the changes in his body, Li Nadi smiled contentedly, and closed his eyes forever. He has no regrets in his life. You pinch your wrist hard, you want to calm down, but you can't do it. Qingmei's voice came, Master, you don't have to blame yourself, the meaning of our existence is to help you, isn't it? You took us away from suffering and gave us a new life. What a perfect deal! I will never regret being able to follow Master in this life. Qingmei said seriously. You walked over and it turned out that they all thought so. You feel a lot better, but you hate yourself so much. You are a double-standard dog. You have to build a chastity arch even though you are a BCH. Qingmei closed his eyes, Master, do it and let me realize my own value. You grabbed the eldest disciple's hand and absorbed the Tianxian Qi in his body. His cultivation level increased all the way, but there was no breakthrough. Qingmei is dead. The last one is Zheng Yuan, he is still holding on for breath and wants to say goodbye to you. Master, don't be sad, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Zheng Yuan stretched out his right hand, and from the cuff, a small wooden sculpture slipped out. It was a miniature version of you. Zheng Yuan lost all his strength, his pupils kept changing. Disciple, feel free to go. You have absorbed Zheng Yuan's 100-year Tianxian Qi, and your cultivation level has made another breakthrough. You have entered the Grand Master 8th layer, not far from the 9th layer. You buried 3 disciples well and treated their families better. At the same time, you have reduced your contact with the other 2 disciples. You don't want to experience this kind of sending people away again. Your heart gradually becomes cold. In the 110th year, you continue to practice in Dragon Slaying City. In the 130th year, practice continued. In the same year, the lifespan of the 2 disciples brought back by Li Huai was about to end. You came to them with an expressionless face and absorbed the Tianxian Qi from their bodies. You have made a breakthrough and officially entered the Grand Master 9th layer. In the 140th year, you continue to practice and protect everything in Dragon Slaying City. 150 years, still. 170 years, still. In the 175th year, your cultivation has reached the peak of Grand Master 9th layer, and you are only one step away from the next step, Violet Palace Realm. But breaking through Violet Palace still requires corresponding skills, but you only have one heavenly demon heart-killing Dao in your hand to practice, which is equivalent to none. You are 191 years old this year. You are tired. You just want to die alone in Dragon Slaying City. Year 184. Your lifespan reaches the end, you die. Yushan Courtyard. Gu Zhan looked a little numb. There are really such good disciples in the world. He almost cried when he saw it. Qingmei, Zheng Yuan, and Li Huai are all great. Don't worry, I will definitely try my best to compensate them. Gu Zhan said with determination. Evaluation: you have no wife or daughter in your life, but you have 3 good disciples to accompany you. You have not enjoyed a day, you have been practicing hard, and you died at the end of your life. This is the dream of many people. You can choose one of the following options. First, Grand Master 9th layer peak state martial Dao cultivation level, brings his own Tianxian true skill. Second, 1003, all the memories in your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. First, More powerful power bloomed in Gu Zhan's body. Under the influence of the jammer, no one noticed. Gu Zhan clenched his fists, feeling the true energy that was constantly circulating in his body, and felt 100 times more confident. Next time, my starting point will be higher. Next time. After the Grand Master is the Violet Palace realm. He must find the corresponding technique before he can practice it. Gu Zhan smiled. Take out the heavenly demon used to pad the table legs. Master Cult Leader, I have to rely on you next time. In the fifth simulation, Henry Zhang said that the leader was probably at the master level at this time. In a few months, the probability of him breaking through Violet Palace is very low. In this way, your operating space will be very large. As long as you can force the heavenly demon Dafa out of him, and then modify the heavenly demon True Kung Fu, from Violet Palace to True Martial, there will be nothing to worry about. The road behind him will be smoother. Thinking of this, Gu Zhan felt a lot more comfortable. In 8 months, from an ordinary person to the peak of 9th layer, Gu Zhan, took one step at a time, and every step was solid and steady. He laughed wildly, this is the real genius. On the surface, I'm just an ordinary rich young man with a little money, willing to help others, and do good deeds. Behind my back, I may have a very powerful master, but in fact... G. While smiling, Gu Zhan's back felt itchy again. Chapter 24. Night. Gu Zhan was looking through Heavenly Demon in the study, trying to find something from the Violet Palace chapter. The pages of the book kept turning, making a crunching sound. The cool breeze blew, and the light and shadow of the red candle on the side swayed. Suddenly, Gu Zhan raised his head and looked into the distance. It was the servants' small courtyard, and at this moment an unexpected guest came. Frowning slightly, Gu Zhan put away the heavenly demon's heartbreaking words, and took action without hesitation. The true energy covered 300 meters and caught the sneaky man into the study. Bang! The door was closed tightly, and the person who came was pressed against the wall, struggling continuously. It's interesting, there are really some blind people who dare to come to the Gu family to look for trouble. Gu Zhan sneered and looked at the other party. A young man. He looks 15 or 16 years old, but his cultivation is at the peak of body tempering. Gu Zhan hesitated for a second and took back his true energy. Why does this guy give him a very bad feeling? Who are you? Sitting on the chair, Gu Zhan crossed his legs and asked. The young man looked at him in surprise. After a few seconds of silence, he quickly saluted and said respectfully, "This must be the young master of the Gu family. I am Ye Fan, the younger brother of Sister Jade Pearl." Ye Fan. Gu Zhan instantly understood where this bad feeling came from. This name sounds like Great Emperor. Since you are Jade Pearl's relative, why don't you come in and visit openly? Ye Fan was a little ashamed. The two sisters were very kind to me, I'm sorry for them. I will leave Taiping Mansion soon, and even the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Country. I just want to take a look at them in secret. Now that I have met Master Gu, I am completely relieved. With your protection, the two sisters will have no worries in this life. Gu Zhan was thoughtful. So that's it. He was a little panicked. This guy won't cause him any trouble, right? After all, people around the protagonist, especially family members, are very likely to die and be injured. Especially the name Ye Fan. It sounds very dangerous. What a bother this time. This is the elixir I refined recently. It can extend your life for 30 years. Please accept it, Master Gu. With that said, Ye Fan handed over another palm-sized wooden box. The elixir that extends life by 30 years. Gu Zhan became even more worried. As far as he knew, this kind of life-extending elixir was extremely precious, and even a strong true martial would need it. This guy was refined at such a young age, which better reflects his talent and future. Undoubtedly the protagonist. Good. After hesitating for a while, Gu Zhan took the elixir and said, if you are willing, I can arrange for you to meet tomorrow. Ye Fan shook his head, thank you, Master Gu, for your kindness. I don't have much time, and I don't want to worry my sisters anymore. As he spoke, he spat out a mouthful of green blood, and his face turned pale. Gu Zhan's true energy surged out, and after careful sensing, he discovered that this kid was actually poisoned, and it was an extremely overbearing poison. Although I don't know the name, the lethality can easily kill the Grand Master, not to mention the little-tempered body of Ye Fan. Ahem. Ye Fan's expression changed and he fainted. Gu Zhan sighed. The protagonist comes to give away the head on his own initiative? Should I take it or take it? Looking at Ye Fan's handsome face on the ground, Gu Zhan was confused for a while. Finally, he sneered and stretched out his evil right hand. The next day, at noon, Ye Fan woke up leisurely, only to find that he was lying on a luxurious bed, surrounded by exquisite decorations, which were valuable. Are you awake? Then drink the medicine quickly. A magnetic voice sounded. Ye Fan looked up and saw that it was the young master of the Gu family, Gu Zhan. He was wearing a black robe with a white crane pattern printed on his chest. He was holding a bowl of steaming soup in his hand and was looking at himself with concern. At this time, something was wrong with Gu Zhan. His face was pale and he looked like he had been drained by the vixen. No matter how you look at it, it's false. Master Gu, you. Just as Ye Fan was about to speak, he found that the toxins in his body were gone. The poison that had troubled him for more than 10 years just disappeared. Gu Zhan handed the decoction into his hand, and then said slowly, although the poison in your body is difficult to cure, it is not difficult for me. Having said this, his face became even paler. Bang! Ye Fan put down the soup in his hand, knelt on the ground and coughed 3 times to Gu Zhan. Thank you, Master Gu, for saving your life. He looked touched. Ever since he was little, no one has treated him like this except Master. Master Gu must have paid a heavy price to cure him. Judging from his frail face, he must have been very hard last night. It's a small thing, you are Pearl Jade's younger brother, that is, my younger brother. I, Gu Zhan, have done good deeds throughout my life, how can I just sit back and do nothing? Gu Zhan waved his hand and helped him up. Brother Ye Fan, drink the medicine first and recover your health as soon as possible. Then I will give your 2 sisters a surprise. As he said that, he nourished Mark's body with true energy for a while, making him feel a lot more comfortable. Ye Fan was even more moved. At this moment, Gu Zhan's status in his heart was particularly high. This reminded him of his father when he was a child. He has suffered countless hardships since he was a child. Over the years, few people have treated him like this. Walk out of the room. Gu Zhan sighed. Boosting the protagonist's favorability is the only thing he can do so far. No way. In several simulations, as long as he goes against the protagonist, he will definitely die. On the contrary, if you treat the protagonist well, the protagonist will reciprocate the favor and continue to repay. In the 5th simulation. In the end, even his descendants no longer cared about him, and only Henry Zhang shed a tear for him. In most novels, the protagonists are kind and repay kindness. You think so, immortal venerable? Gu Zhan curled his lips. After taking care of his daughter's tribe for so many years, I finally wanted to take away his soul. Instant refining, right? Returning to his room, Gu Zhan immediately activated Tianqian Zhenkai and began to recuperate his body. In order to drive away the poison from Ye Fan, he nourished his body with Grandmaster's true essence overnight. It's impossible not to be tired. If his cultivation hadn't reached the peak of 9th layer, I'm afraid it wouldn't be possible to cure Ye Fan. Could it be that this is also his opportunity? Am I Ye Fan's destined blood bag? Gu Zhan suddenly thought of it. No matter what, for a creature like the protagonist, as long as you are careful and don't make mistakes, it shouldn't be too difficult. 2 days later, both Ye Fan and Gu Zhan recovered. Ye Fan met Jade Pearl, and the three of them were very surprised. Only then did Gu Zhan realize that they were not real siblings, but had met 5 years ago. They had lived together a lot and had gone through many difficulties. Looking at Ye Fan's childish face, Gu Zhan smiled happily. That's wrong. Ye Fan is 16 years old this year, and I am 16 years old too. Tisk, 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 the protagonist is too weak, the child of destiny or something like that. How could I be so fun to cheat? Chapter 25. Half a month later. In front of the Gu family, Ye Fan, who was wearing white clothes and carrying a package, saluted Gu Zhan solemnly. Thank you to Brother Gu for saving your life. Thank you to Brother Gu for your help these half months. Ye Fan will never forget it. Gu Zhan patted him on the shoulder, straightened the pleats on his clothes, and said with a gentle expression, Xiao Fan, we are all friends and relatives, so saying this is too foreign. Okay, please pay attention to safety on the road and be careful. Ye Fan nodded. Brother Gu, 2 sisters, take care. After that, he left Yushan firmly. Although the poison in his body is gone, his yearning for martial Dao is still there. This time, he must find his master and learn his martial arts. Recalling the powerful power of his master that shattered the mountain with one palm 3 years ago, Ye Fan was fascinated. Brother Gu has been so kind to me, and I will never forget this kindness. Go out this time. Gu Zhan prepared 3 changes of clothes for him, a sword, a dagger, and 100,000 taels of gold. It can be said that this was his richest time. How can there be such a good person in the world? Ye Fan choked up. In the study, Gu Zhan carefully looked through the 8 simulations. The name Ye Fan has never appeared. But that doesn't mean it never happened. After all, in the simulation, he only cared about his father and Axiong, and the others really didn't pay attention to him. Maybe the emerald pearl has been picked up long ago. Not bad, now that I have Ye Fan, my future will be smoother. Not nice to say. Even if he dies. If Ye Fan grows up, he can also be saved from the river of time. It should be possible. Gu Zhan thought uncertainly. In the following days, he quietly waited for the cooling time of the simulator, and discussed with Jade Pearl a new economic construction plan to promote the harmonious development of the 3 parties and create brilliance together. After all, she is the protagonist's sister, so she must work harder in terms of economic construction. Dad has returned to Kaiwan City a long time ago and is still busy with business these days. After all, the Gu family has expanded too much and lacks manpower, so they can only do it themselves. Finally, more than 10 days later, Gu Zhan took out the heavenly demon and said heartbreakingly, Brother, this time, you and I must achieve Violet Palace. Not giving up is our purpose, don't let up. Also, although he is already a Grand Master, it is best for Henry Zhang not to make random moves. Simulation starts. On the first day, you left a letter and went directly to Taiping Mansion. On the 8th day, you hurried on with all your strength and finally arrived. On the 8th day, you acted forcefully, relying on your 9th layer Grandmaster cultivation to suppress all the masters in the city, and finally unified the entire city with force. On the 9th day, you established a new power in Taiping Prefecture, named Zhanlong City. In the 2nd month, Zhanlong City unified all forces in Taiping Prefecture. You have your men and minions in all the major counties and small towns. In the 3rd month, you go all out to find information about the future leader of Heavenly Demon Cult. 4th month, no results. 5th month, no results. 6th month, still no news. In the 7th month, although there is still no news, you have practiced dozens of powerful martial arts, and your strength has greatly improved. In the 8th month, a young man found you in the core hall of Zhanlong City. He sneered and asked, "You are the one looking for me?" You frowned slightly. "Is this the leader? Isn't he an old man? How did he become like this?" "The leader attacks you, you are indeed a powerful demon Dao. There are many scumbags, but not as many as you. The leader's cultivation is very weak, only at the 3rd level of Grandmaster. You don't know where he got the courage to find you. You stepped on his head and crushed it hard. Grandmaster, 9th layer peak. You, how can you be so powerful?" The leader was confused. After all the Grandmasters above the 4th level went to the capital to develop. Apart from practicing special skills, almost no one in the 9th level would stay in the capital. After all, there are too few resources. For example, the strongest in the primordial origin prefecture next door is only the Grandmaster 3rd layer, and the strongest in your unified Taiping prefecture is also only the Grandmaster 2nd layer. You laughed, and the huge force crushed the leader. "Speak of heavenly demons method." The leader sneered, "So this is what you wanted? Wishful thinking." You also laughed, "If you don't say it, I have plenty of ways to make you say it." You start to torture him, using all your strength, but the leader remains motionless. To him, pain is the lowest form of torture. In the 9th month, the leader still didn't say a word. You lost your patience and prepared to kill him. The leader was stunned. He was not afraid of pain, but he was afraid of death. You are also confused, isn't this a bad idea? The leader finally said the heavenly demon method. As Xiao Yang once said, there is a heavenly demon true kung fu in the heavenly demon Da Fa, and 8 subsidiary kung fu, namely heavenly demon heart killing Dao, heavenly demon cause and effect Dao, heavenly demon ruthless Dao, heavenly demon killing heart Dao, heavenly demons crazy way, heavenly demons forgetful way, heavenly demons alluring way, heavenly demons sea of sin. In the 10th month, you carefully checked every word and every step in the exercises, and threatened the leader with death. After you confirmed that there was no problem, you crushed the leader to death. It's a pity that the leader only found you who can practice the auxiliary skills, otherwise I could have gotten it for free. This guy is not the leader yet, he is just a demon of heavenly demon, a competitor for the future leader. In addition to heavenly demon's magic, you also got a disguise technique, which you learned instantly. In the 12th month, you hand over everything to your subordinates and start looking for suitable targets to spread the skills. You thought of your disciples in your previous life and decided to make it up to them in this life. At the end of the 1st year, you successfully found 4-year-old Qingmei, 5-year-old Zheng Yuan, and 3-year-old Li Huai, and you brought them to Zhanlong City. This time you have unified the city, so you will not be short of innate concentrate, so you can help a few disciples. Although you have found disciples, you find that they are not suitable for practicing heavenly demon Da Fa. You are not discouraged and continue to look for the right talent. In the 2nd year, you took action to unify the neighboring primordial origin prefecture, Chuanzhen prefecture, and Luohua prefecture. Looking at the birthplace of the tiny Tianping prefecture, you hesitated, but finally made up your mind and unified it forcefully. After taking over 5 cities, you stopped. Grandmaster 9th layer has already reached his limit. If he makes another move, the capital will definitely notice him. You are looking for geniuses in the 5 prefectures and tens of thousands of cities. You handed over everything to your subordinates, and returned to Wuyuan City. You hide your identity and become the new rich power in Wuyuan City. You once again make friends with Guyu Tianzhen and Xiao Xian. You 3 have similar interests and a lot in common, otherwise you wouldn't have become such good friends in the 5th simulation. You looked at Guyu innocently, but you couldn't see anything from him. You couldn't see through him. You really couldn't see through him. Maybe this was the nature of a mortal venerable. Chapter 26. At the end of the 2nd year, Zhanlong City found a genius for you, named Chu Tian, who is 10 years old this year. You are overjoyed and accept him as your personal disciple and the future successor of Zhanlong City. You passed on the heavenly demon heart-slaying technique to him, and you assisted him in his practice with all your strength. Qingmei, Zheng Yuan, and Li Huai, you did not accept them as your disciples in this life, but trained them as compensatory ones, which made their status the most special. At the same time, they also secretly made up their minds to work hard to repay you. In the third year, Chu Tian cultivated to the peak of Gangqi 9th layer. There was no other way. With the resources of 5 prefecture cities, it was difficult for him not to improve. He has crossed 3 realms in 1 year. He is very confident and at the same time more grateful to you. In the 4th year, Chu Tian breaks through innate and enters innate 4th layer. You will give him countless innate essences to help him improve his cultivation faster. In the same year, Xiao Xian met his wife and decided to stay with her forever. Gu Yu smiled at you and asked if you had any sisters. Same routine, same ending. In the same year, Xiao Xian, Gu Yu Tianzhen, and you all got married at the same time. Your wife is still Cheng Xiao Yan. You tried your best to like this gentle and generous woman, but you just couldn't muster up any interest. In the same year, your wives all became pregnant. In the 5th year, the children were born one after another. You were still the naming king. Xiao Yang, Gu Yuexner, and Gu Yumaer were born one after another. History seems to be destined. Your child's naming rights were still forcibly taken away by these 2 guys, and in the end he was still named Gu Zhenren. You look at Gu Zhenren's little head, wondering, is this God's will? In the 6th year, someone from the Zhao family came and arranged a marriage for the child. You did not interfere with it. You just wanted to let things develop naturally. In the 7th year, your disciple Chu Tian turned 15 years old, and his cultivation level broke through, officially becoming a Grand Master, and becoming the most talented person in the entire Zhanlong city. In the same year, your subordinates brought you another disciple, who is naturally able to practice heavenly demon Dafa. He is 10 years old this year, 5 years younger than Chu Tian. His name is Yeji. You passed on the heavenly demon Ruthless Dao to him, and announced to the public that he was your second disciple, the future chief elder of Zhanlong City, and Chu Tian's right-hand man. Chu Tian had no feelings about this and just practiced silently. Yeji seems to be very unhappy with his fate. He secretly swears, I am the strongest, I will definitely become the lord of Zhanlong City. You devote all your efforts to training Yeji and place high hopes on him, and Yeji's feelings towards you become increasingly complicated. Year 8, everything is the same. In the 10th year, Gu Yueshenzhen left you a letter and suddenly disappeared. You thought to yourself, could it be that during these years, the immortal venerable has awakened? In the 11th year, you sent someone to keep a close eye on Xiao Xian. Countless experts are lurking in the dark, but accidents still happen. Xiao Xian was poisoned again, you can't find out the truth, you are angry. After you got angry, you took Xiao Yang and Gu Yuexner back home and raised them with all your heart. In this life, you are more confident and treat Xiao Yang better. The 3 little ones also like to listen to your stories, all kinds of stories. In the 12th year, you became the master of the 3 children and began to teach them martial arts. 13th year, everything remains the same. 14th year, no change. 15th year, same. In the 16th year, Chu Tian's cultivation level broke through and he entered the 8th layer of the Grand Master. Yeji also officially broke through to the Grand Master level. Chu Tian is 24 years old. He has become more mature. He has begun to take charge of all major and minor matters in Dragon Slaying City and has become your most considerate subordinate. In the 17th year, Yeji brought you a 3rd disciple, who is 10 years old this year and named Wang Teng. He is exactly 10 years younger than him and 15 years younger than Chu Tian. You taught him the heavenly demon karma and you also have high hopes for him. In the same year, a strong man from Tianyiman came, and he was still the master-level spring element. He begged you that Xiao Yang is extremely talented and is the most suitable direct disciple of Tianyi Yimen. He hopes to teach him. You agreed. You have investigated the Tianyi sect ruthlessly over the years. This force is very powerful and you cannot afford to offend it. In the 18th year, the spring elements left without taking a single cloud with them. 20 years, nothing happened. In the 21st year, the Zhao family proposed marriage, but Xiao Yang refused. He still liked Gu Yu sooner more. You asked the Zhao family to step aside and gave Xiao Yang his freedom. In the 23rd year, God's will, destiny, at the same time, without any interference from you, your son Gu Zhenren still fell in love with Gu Yu Meyer, and the two got married. In the 24th year, you gained a grandson, named Gu Pinggan. In the 26th year, at the same time, Xiao Yang went out to explore the world and left with sooner. You were silent all night. You used the power of Dragon Slayer City in the 5 major cities to provide them with many conveniences, and at the same time, you also created many hardships for them, allowing them to grow faster. In the 30th year, Chu Tian achieved a breakthrough in cultivation and officially entered the Violet Palace realm. Ye Ji also broke through in the same year and achieved Violet Palace. The youngest disciple Wang Teng also entered the Grand Master. He is also brewing and seeking more breakthrough. In the 30th year, Shushan decided to enter the capital to seek better development. You thought for a while and agreed. Fukin's help to him is already very limited. Violet Palace realm needs more resources. Ye Ji also leaves with him. Wang Teng became the lord of Dragon Slaying City and continued to suppress the 5 cities to control everything for you. In the 39th year, Wang Teng successfully broke through and entered Violet Palace. He did not leave, but decided to stay by your side and continue to work for you. You have no feelings in your heart. There have been very few interactions with your disciples in this life. You don't want to put too much emotion into them. You only regard them as tools. But people's hearts are full of tofu. Many times, you don't even know that you have done many good things for them. In the 40th year, you are 56 years old. Your qualifications are worse than those of the 3 disciples. You have practiced hard for 40 years before you broke through and entered the Violet Palace realm. Feeling the Violet Palace opened up in the body, feeling the much stronger physical body and true energy, and feeling that the lifespan has increased to 300 years, you are even more pleased. No matter what, I have done enough in this life. Time starts to jump forward in your eyes. On the 50th year, you gave the life-extending pill that Ye Fan gave you to your father, so that he would not die in this year. My father smiled, gave you the triangular jade pendant, and said nothing more. You feel the power of Violet Palace realm, but you can't see anything. In the end, you can only hang the jade pendant around your neck and wear it next to your body. In the 60th year, Wang Teng broke through to the Violet Palace 3rd layer. His strength has far surpassed yours, but he is still by your side and has no thoughts of leaving. In the 80th year, Dad Guan still died. Without the life-extending pill, he could not survive a day. Your life continues, but it is a bit boring. In the 100th year, you broke through to the Violet Palace 2nd layer, and Wang Teng also broke through and stepped into the Violet Palace 4th layer. Chapter 27. Shushan, Ye Ji has been away for 70 years. In the past 70 years, no news has been released. You are a little disappointed, but you feel it is normal. Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Kyoto, the capital, is not the political center or economic center in ancient times, but a wide area that includes hundreds of big cities. The strongest person inside is the pinnacle of the earth. The entire territory of Kyoto is larger than that of Kyoto. Outside, the entire Great Zhou Divine Sovereign National University. I have to say it's very strange. You sighed and looked at Wang Teng. Ziosan, I'm tired, let's go live in seclusion. Wang Teng laughed, everyone is following master. You left Dragon Slaying City and went to a random village. Time continues to pass. In the 130th year, Wang Tang was a little angry. Master, I want to go to Kyoto to find them back. It's been 100 years since they left, and not a single message has been sent back. Too much. You stopped the third child, you said everyone has their own destiny, you don't blame them. In the 150th year, in the secluded village, old people died one after another. You and Wang Tang continued to live a low-key life in seclusion. The second 100 years, after 100 years, you have broken through to the Violet Palace 3rd layer, and Wang Tang has broken through to the Violet Palace 7th layer. You are basking in the sun in the yard. There is a patch of green weeds in front of the fence, filled with an alluring aroma. You like it here very much. Bang! A daoist shadow falls from the sky and falls hard in front of you. Your expression changes. This person is somewhat familiar. When you look again, you see that it is the disciple Chu Tian. We haven't seen each other for 170 years, and you can no longer see through Chu Tian's cultivation. Not only that, Chu Tian doesn't have any aura of heavenly demon's heart-killing Dao, but is the same as you, a heavenly demon Dafa. It has been more than 170 years, junior brother, how is your practice? Chu Tian did not look at you, but looked at Wang Tang, his eyes full of greed. What did you think of? Your expression changed again and again. Finally, you stood up and stopped in front of Chu Tian. Ziosan, run. His martial arts skills can defeat you, you are no match for him. Wang Tang's expression turned ugly. I haven't seen you for 170 years, senior brother, is this how you treat master? To me. Lao San, haven't you seen his true face yet? The exercises he passed on to us have an ulterior motive. Our practice is just nourishment for him to strengthen himself. Just like this. Chu Tian laughed loudly, grabbed Wang Tang, and the heavenly demon Dafa started to absorb the heavenly demon energy in his body. Master, don't be afraid, I will kill you as soon as I kill the third child. Chu Tian's face is ferocious, and his demonic aura is overwhelming. Shushan, where is Yeji? You asked. The second DK? Of course it was swallowed by me. Chu Tian sneered, it's really ridiculous that he still wants to practice hard and return the heavenly demon energy to you. Gu Zhan. If I hadn't accidentally been accepted by the heavenly demon sect, I would have been kept in the dark by you all my life. Today, you will definitely die. You are desperate. At the critical moment, 3 daoist shadows rushed in, don't hurt the adults. It's Qingmei, Zheng Yuan and Li Huai. It's been 190 years. Although they have broken through to the master level, they are obviously no match against Chu Tian. Chu Tian laughed loudly and killed the 3 of them casually. The surging demonic energy rose into the sky and cut off 3 heads. Li Huai's head just rolled in front of you. You were extremely angry and your body was trembling. Boom! Chu Tian crushed Wang Tang into pieces. He absorbed Wang Tang's 183-year-old heavenly demon energy, and his strength increased to a higher level, and he has broken through to the realm of Earth Yuan. Chu Tian swung out a punch, and the rich demon Dao essence knocked you away, hitting you hard on the hillside in the distance. You spit out a mouthful of blood, your whole body was severely injured, and you were dying. You are only Violet Palace 3rd layer, how can you be his opponent? Chu Tian walked over, his golden robes shimmering in the sun, his eyes filled with rich black demonic energy. Master, you have been plotting against us for so many years, please go to hell. Chu Tian smiled arrogantly, pinched your neck, and you struggled with all your strength. Bang! 2 rays of light landed, and a powerful aura suppressed the entire audience. Shushan's expression changed, and he was severely suppressed by this aura. Uncle Gu, are you okay? It's Henry Zhang. He came with Gu Yu sooner in his arms, bent down, and asked with concern on his face. Brother Xiao, please save Uncle Gu. Xiao Yang sighed, sooner, Uncle Gu's meridians are broken all over his body and his soul is seriously injured. There is nothing I can do. Ah, how could this happen, Brother Xiao, you have already stepped into the immortal emperor, how can you not be saved? Gu Yu sooner threw herself on you, crying very sadly. Xiao Yang sighs and sheds tears. At this moment, another ray of light fell from the sky. Zhou Yang became alert, his face changed again and again. Ye Fan, if you are not in your heavenly world, what are you doing here? Ye Fan is one of Henry Zhang's opponents, and the two have some grudges. Ye Fan did not look at him, but came directly to your side. Brother Gu, you. He was wearing a black robe, frowning and sighing uncontrollably. Xiao Yang, Brother Gu has been plotted. His soul has long been incomplete. Even if you and I try our best, we can't save it. We can't even reincarnate Brother Gu. Xiao Yang was shocked. At this time, he also saw that Mark Ye actually had such a relationship with Uncle Gu. More importantly, Uncle Gu's soul was damaged. Ye Fan frowned. Just now, there was someone else here. Who is it? Who did it? Ye Fan's face changed, and a powerful force overwhelmed the entire audience. He looked around coldly. No matter who you are, I, Ye Fan, will definitely kill you. If you dare to plot against me, Brother Gu, 9 heavens and 10 places, ancient times, I will kill you forever. Zhang Yang also realized that the person who hurt your soul actually moved his hands under their noses. It was too rampant and arrogant. Ahem! You spit out 2 mouthfuls of blood. You are about to die, but you still have obsession. Uncle Gu. Xiao Yang, Gu Yu sooner helped you up. Brother Gu, don't worry, I will take care of your descendants, and I will protect your power. Ye Fan burst into tears, and couldn't help but think of the care you gave him 200 years ago. Uncle Gu, what else do you wish for? Henry Zhang asked. You reach out and point to Chu Tian who is not dead yet, heavenly demon, big. You can't even finish your sentence. Zhang Yang and Ye Fan looked at each other and understood what you meant. Ye Fan grabbed Chu Tian and forcibly modified the skills in his body into heavenly demon's heart-killing way. Xiao Yang reaches out again and transmits the hundreds of years of heavenly demon's heart-killing qi to you. Chapter 28. The qi of heavenly demon pours into your body, your cultivation level breaks through rapidly, and you reach the peak of earth element first layer in the blink of an eye. You died smiling. Xiao Yang and Ye Fan are worthy of being the protagonists, worthy of being the sons of luck, they are so good at getting things done. After you died, the two of them fought for a while, but in the end it was Henry Zhang who took you away and buried you in his own flame world. Ye Fan took away several of your descendants and decided to train them with all his strength. Although you are dead, your soul is still there. You laugh, without even thinking, it must have been that guy who did it. You guessed me. A familiar voice sounded, it was Gu Yu Tianzhen, with black hair and black eyes, a stern face, he still looked very pretentious. Interesting, I want to see who you are. Gu Yu smiled innocently, then pinched your neck hard. Pfft! You became countless soul bodies and were swallowed up by Gu Yu Feng Yuan. The system takes action and the information is cleared. You are completely dead. Looking at the lines of fonts in front of him, Gu Zhan was very satisfied. These two protagonists are fantastic. Although the eldest disciple Chu Tian is a little bit in control of his fate, the ending is good after all. He absorbed hundreds of years of heavenly demon energy and broke through to the realm of earth element. I'm not convinced, I'm stupid, I've become a villain. This time I can obviously ask them for cultivation directly. Sooner said that Henry Zhang is already an immortal emperor. With this level of existence, a single hair can help me break through several great realms. What a loss, what a loss. Gu Zhan hated himself for not reacting. It's a good way to get to know the protagonist. The only problem is that the protagonist appears very late. If I hadn't died soon, I definitely wouldn't have appeared. Also, Henry Zhang said this is the Yanja? What's going on? Gu Zhan was still a little confused. Pulling the progress bar, he sighed again when he looked at Wang Teng, Ye Ji, Qingmei, Zheng Yuan and Li Huai who died because of him. They are all good kids. Don't worry, from now on, as long as I have something to eat, you will never starve to death. Finally, he looked at the description of Chu Tian. Very normal. It belongs to reincarnation. After all, he did the same to Zhongqing. Not only that, he also squeezed out the sustainable development of Zhongqing's two disciples. He could understand it, but he just felt unhappy. Little Shushan, I will make you look good in the next life. I remember Henry Zhang said that it took the leader 100 years to break through true martial. He is a real waste. If you think about it, it took Shushan and I 200 years to break through the Earth Yuan. We are no better than trash. Gu Zhan sighed. Only then did I look at the final evaluation. Evaluation, you are relatively happy in this life. It is a good idea to make friends with the protagonist, but the protagonist's life is full of uncertainties. In order to improve yourself, you plotted against many people, but in the end you were betrayed. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Dayuan First Layer Peak Realm Martial Dao Cultivation Base, comes with Heavenly Demon Dafa. Second. Third, all the memories in your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Heavenly Demon Dafa. It's finally here. Gu Zhan laughed loudly. First. Buzz. Buzz buzz. Brand new power poured into his body, and Gu Zhan's cultivation quickly broke through. With the help of the shield, he quietly stepped into the earth element realm. All the energy in his body turned into Demon Dao's true energy, and his aura became even more sinister. His appearance is also getting more and more handsome with the nourishment of Kung Fu. He used to be on par with Louis Ku, but now he has completely surpassed Louis Ku. Already some of you readers are 1/10,000th handsome. This time the simulation lasted 200 years. This is the longest Gu Zhan has ever lived. If there are no accidents, it will be longer next time. The Grand Master has a lifespan of 200. Violet Palace lives 300 years. Earth's lifespan is 500. 500 years is enough time for him to cultivate more disciples and better improve his cultivation. According to the simulation, the strongest person in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign is only at the peak of the Earth element, and the room for maneuver is still very large. After 9 simulations, his map was always on the side of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. It seemed necessary to go to a higher map. There are also Henry Zhang's Yanja and Yefan's Heavenly World. They are all a mystery. Gu Zhan touched his chin and kept thinking. Chapter 29. The simulation ends on the second day. At dawn, Gu Zhan heard the sound of gongs and drums, and it was even busier outside. Axiong and others also disappeared, and they didn't know where they went. Rubbing his eyes, Gu Zhan got out of bed with dark eyes. The yard was very lively. Dozens of servants were pasting up curtains, placing blessing characters, and hanging lanterns. Axiong, this is a beating. Axiong wore a festive red dress and said with a smile, Sir, the 15th of this month is the New Year, and everyone is celebrating. New Year? Gu Zhan found this word in his memory. It's really the New Year. The most lively festival of the year. It is said that a long time ago, evil spirits invaded the world, and the strongest among humans fought one after another, and finally defeated the evil spirits after paying countless prices. People regard this day as New Year. Whether it is the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign or other countries, they all have this tradition. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Gu Zhan was too lazy to move. Under the service of Axiong and others, he brushed his teeth, washed his face, got dressed, and had breakfast. Sitting beside the rockery outside the yard, he looked at the drawing paper in front of him, then at the jadeite in front of him, and continued to trace. 10 minutes later. He habitually did some artistic processing on jade. This is the real painting. Gu Zhan sighed with satisfaction. Jade, frame it and hang it on the wall of my room. Jade put on her clothes, her red face full of shyness. Son, this is not good. Looking at herself in the painting, she was extremely embarrassed. Young, you are still too young. This is art. Jade, don't look at this work with your dirty eyes and dirty heart. This is naked art. Gu Zhan was a little disappointed. After following him for so long, why are these people still so backward in their thinking? Well, his fault. Jade finally took away the painting. Gu Zhan was thinking about giving everyone a group portrait when Pearl suddenly came over and said, Sir, I sent someone to ask you whether you plan to visit the city or Kaiwan City during the new year. This is a problem. Let's go to Kaiwan City. After all, he is his son, how can he let his father travel all the way? Clear. More than 10 days later. Gu Zhan took all the maids to the Gu family in Kaiwan City. There is only the last day left before the new year. Gu Zhan had no fluctuation in his heart and just regarded this as an ordinary day. Guan was very excited. In the hall, he was talking endlessly about the greatness of the human race. Back then, Huang tried his best, gave up all his life, and evolved a new trick, and then defeated the evil devil in one fell swoop. No matter how many years pass, human race, will always remember this hero. Shortage. Gu Zhan was suddenly confused. This body knows too little about this aspect and really doesn't know about it. Yes, Heavenly Emperor. I am the supreme being of human race. Without his contribution, human race would not be where I am today. Guan looked solemn. Son, you must always remember this name. No matter when, you must never forget your roots. Don't be like the human spy Go-san back then. Who is Go-san? Gu Zhan was stunned. This name is also a bit unusual. Guan glanced at him and continued, Go-san is a traitor to mankind. It was he who colluded with evil spirits to cause mankind to suffer countless disasters. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Gu Zhan couldn't look directly at the world. That's crazy. The two talked about the history of human race for more than 2 hours, and Gu Zhan listened with great interest. He confirmed thoroughly that this might be true. When evil spirits invaded, mankind jointly resisted the enemy, which happened 30,000 years ago. Guan even knew some details. I have to say that the history of this world is very complete. Afternoon. 2 guests came to the Gu family. Guan was having tea with Gu Zhan, and the guard commander Zhao Yunfei personally announced, Sir, these are 2 people named Gu. They are extraordinary and they say they are your blood relatives. Recalling the appearance of the 2 people, Zhao Yunfei thought carefully and found that they indeed looked very similar to the master. Guan's expression changed. Son, let's go and pick someone up with me. Gu Zhan was even more confused. Blood relatives? The 2 walked out of the hall and arrived at the door. 2 middle-aged men were standing in front of the door. One was wearing white clothes and had a resolute face, while the other was wearing yellow clothes and had a calm demeanor. It doesn't even look simple. Guan looked at the 2 of them, his expression changing again and again. Eldest brother, second brother. He bowed his head and saluted, and then said to Gu Zhan, This is your eldest uncle Gu Yizhu and your second uncle Gu Yushuan. Gu Zhan hurriedly saluted, Greetings to my uncle, my second uncle. This is my nephew. He looks just like me when I was young. He is just as handsome. It's a pity. Without my Gu family blood, the future is destined to be difficult. Gu Yizhu looked at Gu Zhan and shook his head for a while, and finally took out a jade pendant from his arms and handed it over. Nephew, this is a meeting gift from your uncle. It's just a small thing. Wearing it for a long time can enhance your physique. As soon as he finished speaking, his second uncle Gu Yushuan also handed over a small box. It's also a small thing, take it. Gu Zhan was stunned for a moment. Guan smiled and said to him, since I am your eldest and second uncle, then accept it. Thank you, uncle, second uncle. Gu Zhan bowed respectfully and took the jade pendant and small box. The jade pendant felt warm in his hands, and he could clearly feel a force pouring out of it, constantly changing his physique. Gu Zhan clicked his tongue and marveled, this uncle is not simple. Whether it is the jade pendant or the uncle himself, he can't tell the difference. You must know that he is in the Earth Yuan realm. There is also that small box, which is unusual just by its appearance. Brother is so generous. I remember this jade pendant was given to you by my great-grandfather. Guan sighed. It's just little things. Gu Yizhu waved his hand. Big brother and second brother, let's go in and talk. The group of people then walked into Gu's house. In the hall, dozens of maids and servants came over to serve them with tea, wine, and various snacks. Gu Yizhu sat at the main seat, Gu Yushuan and Guan sat on both sides of him, and Gu Zhan sat in the corner, eating and watching the scene. Dad's identity is by no means simple. Big brother and second brother, we haven't seen each other for 16 years, you guys. After drinking a few cups of tea, Guan couldn't help but ask. Gu Yizhu smiled, third brother, you are still so restless. There was some worry on his eyebrows. Third brother, I haven't seen you for 16 years, and my father misses you. There is no need to have a conflict with my father over a woman. While speaking, he glanced at Gu Zhan. Guan's expression changed. The teacup in his hand was crushed by him, and his right hand was cut open by the fragments, causing blood to flow out. It was the first time that Gu Zhan saw his father getting angry, so he hurriedly walked up to him, asked someone to prepare medicine, and treated his wounds with his own hands. Big brother and second brother, this matter is in my heart and will never pass. Guan lowered his head, his face unusually calm. Gu Yizhu couldn't stop sighing. Chapter 30. Third brother, you are your father's child after all. You are still my father's favorite child. He always comes to have children, and he values you more than me and your second brother. For 16 years, father has never forgotten you. Gu Yizhu's expression was complicated. My father was seriously injured a few years ago, and he doesn't have much time left. If possible, I hope you can go back. Take one last look at him. Gu Yushuan also advised, third brother, my father can't let you go. He often regrets what happened back then. Guan looked at them coldly. Repent now? Big brother and second brother, I still have something to do, you can do whatever you want. After that, he stood up and left directly. The attitude is cold. Like a girl losing her temper. Gu Zhan is very serious about Bagua. I have already imagined a 3 million word novel in my mind. He wanted to ask his eldest and second uncle, but he didn't dare. These two guys are a bit strong. Alas, things are unpredictable. Gu Yizhu sighed. Nephew, if you have the chance, you can try to persuade your father again. Let the past matter be in the past. After saying that, Gu Yizhu's white clothes turned around, and his whole person turned into a white light and disappeared. Gu Yushuan patted Gu Zhan on the shoulder and walked away without saying anything. Gu Zhan opened his mouth wide. I heard that you can only fly in the void when you reach the heavenly origin. And only when you reach true martial can you further change your body's state and transform into light. In other words, his eldest and second uncle are true martial strong men? The pinnacle of martial Dao in this world? Is his background so tough? Gu Zhan had many questions in his mind. After thinking again and again, he finally came to his father's yard. Guan sat on a chair, staring blankly at the pond in the distance, looking distracted. Dad. No matter what, I support any decision you make. Gu Zhan sat next to him and said firmly. Guan smiled. Good son. My great boy. That said, why is the atmosphere suddenly different? So, Dad, can you tell me specifically what happened back then? Guan picked up the triangular jade pendant on his chest and took a deep look. Let the past pass. After saying that, he took off the jade pendant and handed it to him. This is the only thing your mother left for you, and it is also my only thought. I have worn it for 16 years, and from now on, I will give it to you. Guan stood up and walked towards the distant pond with a cup of cold tea. The figure is a little bleak and rickety. I hate the Riddler the most. Gu Zhan firmly held the jade pendant in his hand, and then gently put it on his chest. The jade pendant is completely translucent, with a flower vaguely engraved on it. A six-pointed star of flaky snowflakes. Study. Gu Zhan took out the small box given to him by his second uncle. Gently unfold it, it is a ring finger. There is also a line of small words on the side, a real soldier, which can be bound after bleeding. Interesting stuff. Being cautious, he did not bind it directly, but carefully put it away. In reality, it is impossible for him to open it directly. Let the simulator use it yourself. I'm afraid it's not easy for Mom and Dad. I'll figure it out when I get the chance in the next simulation. The eldest uncle Gu Yizhu, the second uncle Gu Yushuan. After all, they are true martial strong men. If you just ask around, you should have information about them. Gu Zhan was eager to try. This must be a hidden copy. He is determined to eat what his parents have to offer. If there are no accidents, Dad didn't look back at home during the several simulations. Also, I was in Gu's family for a while in the first few simulations. Why didn't I meet my eldest and second uncle? Especially the first simulation. I had been in Kaiwan City at that time and had never heard of these at all. Gu Zhan had countless speculations in his mind. The next day. New Year is here. Kaiwan City is particularly lively. Every household was setting off firecrackers and enjoying delicious food. The Gu family also held many programs and poetry gatherings at night, inviting people in the city to participate. Gu Zhan came forward and sent a lot of daily necessities to the elderly over 60 years old. In this way, his reputation as a great virtuous person was further confirmed. New Year's Day. In Kaiwan City, many people came to Gu's family to pay New Year's greetings, and the threshold was almost broken. Gu Zhan was forced to go into business. Continue to feel good. In the following days, the festive atmosphere increased instead of decreasing. The entire Kaiwan City was immersed in this joy. Night. A powerful momentum spread throughout Kaiwan City. Gu Zhan's heartbeat instantly accelerated, and his whole body was filled with dangers. The peak power of Daiyuan first layer is always ready. What's going on? He got dressed and walked out of the room. Bang! An even more powerful momentum came towards him, and he couldn't bear it at all, so he knelt down directly. The mates in the room were even more miserable. One by one, they were seriously injured and dying. Gu Zhan is infinitely angry, and the peak power of the Earth Yuan first layer is about to take action. Boom! Lu Yuxi! It's really you! The Lu family, I can't hold back my anger. A familiar voice sounded. Gu Zhan looked again and saw a white shadow suddenly appeared in the sky. Upon closer inspection, it was Gu Yizhu, his uncle. His uncles. In the sky, another Daoist shadow rose into the sky. Gu Yizhu, as expected, you still care about Gu Anggg, killing one of you today is enough to bring the Gu family to its knees. Lu Yuxi looked happy, Gu Yizhu would definitely die this time. As he spoke, two more true martial warriors stepped behind him. The three people were arranged in a triangle and looked at Gu Yizhu coldly. 3 true martials? You really think highly of me? Gu Yizhu flipped his right hand, and a long sword slowly condensed. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Lu Yuxi, there is no guarantee who will win. Boom! There were violent explosions in the air. Gu Zhan couldn't see anything on the ground. I could only vaguely feel a group of people bumping into each other. Bang! There was another explosion. Immediately afterwards, a black shadow fell from the sky and landed in front of Gu Zhan. When I looked down, I saw it was an arm. It was pitch black and burnt. Gu Yizhu, I didn't expect you to reach the peak of true martial 9th layer. Lu Yuxi in the air was shocked. Otherwise, why do you think we came to see our third brother? It's not to lure the snake out of its hole and kill all of your Lu family. Gu Yizhu said coldly. Catch them all in one swoop. Lu Yuxi suddenly thought of something, and ran madly behind him without caring about anything. Lu Yuxi, stay here. At this time, it is useless even if you go back. For this operation, my Gu family has dispatched 5 true martials and 300 heavenly origins. Gu Yizhu laughed. More powerful power burst out from all over his body. There was another crackling sound. Gu Zhan stood up from the ground, his face gloomy and scary. Chapter 31. Until now, why is he still unclear? The eldest uncle and the second uncle visited his father and convinced him that he was fake. It is true to induce the Lu family to take action. It is true that the troops are divided into 2 groups and the Lu family is destroyed. A very common strategy. But in this strategy, it was him, his father, and the entire Kaiwan city who bore the price. So far in the battle, Axiong, Jade, Pearl, and others have been seriously injured, and countless people in Kaiwan city have been injured by the power of the true martial strongman. Even he, the earth element first layer, couldn't bear it and knelt down, let alone others. At this moment, he was extremely angry. In the hands of the Gu family and the Lu family, he and his father were just pawns. This feeling is so FGF-ed. While thinking about it, the battle in the air was over. Gu Yizhu dragged a body from the sky. He came directly to Gu Zhan and said, "My nephew, you are very good, much better than your father." He could see clearly that Gu Zhan was able to survive unscathed under their pressure. It was interesting, so interesting. It's not like the third brother has done nothing in the past 16 years. This matter is our fault, but you have to believe that our Gu family will always care about you. Gu Yizhu put his right hand on Gu Zhan's shoulder. Hey? No cultivation. How is it possible? How could he not be injured at all despite his pressure? Then, he focused his attention on the jade pendant on Gu Zhan's chest. I see. In an instant, he thought of many things. From now on, I, the Gu family, will suppress everything in the entire mortal world. He handed over a token, the size of a palm, with the word Gu engraved on it. If you carry it, all the forces in the mortal world will give my Gu family a face, including the great Zhou divine sovereign, Chongqing, Wei, and Chu. After that, Gu Yizhu caught Guan, who was unconscious from a distance. Your father's injury is a bit serious, I took him home for treatment. You can go if you want. Gu Zhan remained silent and did not answer. Gu Yizhu understood what he meant. The Gu family's headquarters is in the Northern Wei dynasty. We have been waiting for you. The light flickered and he dragged Lu Yuxi's body away. Gu Zhan frowned. Looking at Kaiwan city, which was affected by the battle between the two, his face became increasingly ugly. Just a few seconds. In Kaiwan city, no less than 10,000 people died. On this wonderful day of the new year, so many people died at once. Not to mention the hundreds of thousands of people injured as a result. Gu family, I took note of it. Gu Zhan held the token firmly. Then he turned back to the room and treated the injuries of Axiong and others. 10 days later. Under the auspices of Gu Zhan, Kaiwan city recovered. But the atmosphere remained cold. Everyone is immersed in this sadness. Gu Zhan tried his best, but in the end only 4 people, Ace Yang, Xiao Kui, and Jade Pearl, were saved. The other maids were all dead. The guard leader Zhao Yunfei also died. Lao Zhang survived but lost an arm. Gu Zhan remained silent, and took these people away from Kaiwan city completely and entered Yushan. Afterwards, he used the resources of Yushan to repair Kaiwan city with all his strength. After handing over everything to Lao Zhang, Gu Zhan came to sit down beside the rockery alone. Sure enough, experience is the most important way to shape yourself. After what happened that night, his mood and thoughts changed a lot. Power, I need a stronger power that can help me solve all the problems. With a plop, Gu Zhan jumped into the pond nearby. A few small fish swam over and started to nibble at him with their mouths open. Sizzle! Demon Dao's true essence surged out, and the small fish instantly shattered into pieces. The blood dyed the pond red, and also dyed Gu Zhan red. Simulator cooldown time, 3 seconds. This time Gu Zhan said nothing. Open directly. On the first day of the simulation, you left Yushan with the token given by Gu Yizhu and the real soldier given by Gu Yushuan. You told Pearl and Jade to tell them that if Yafan came back, let him find you. You followed the instructions from the last simulation and found Chu Tian in Taiping Prefecture, and then found Yeji within 3 months. As for Wang Teng, he is not born yet. According to the time calculation, he will be born in 12 years. You bring 8-year-old Chu Tian and 3-year-old Yeji back to Taiping Prefecture. With your powerful strength, you unify the entire prefecture and build Zhanlong City. In the 3rd month, you unified Primordial Origin Prefecture, Tianping Prefecture, Chuanzhen Prefecture, and Luohua Prefecture. In the 4th month, you continued to expand and captured 6 more cities. In the 5th month, you control the 20 prefectures outside the capital. Your power is very strong and has attracted the attention of the powerful people in the capital. In the 6th month, one day, while you were cultivating, a heavenly origin warrior descended from the sky and asked about your identity and purpose. His attitude was extremely bad. In his eyes, you were nothing but a dog. You took out the Gu family token, and the heavenly origin warrior knelt down and begged for mercy, slapping his face hard, begging for your forgiveness. You are more certain of the Gu family's strength, and you smile. How about you work for me from now on? The heavenly origin strongman agreed, it is my honor to be your subordinate. He is the strongest person in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Royal Family, Ji Chang'an, heavenly origin first layer, and the strongest person in the entire Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. I wanted to go out for some fresh air this time, but I didn't expect to meet you holding the Gu family's Flame Dragon token. Using the influence of the Gu family, you successfully controlled the 121 prefectures of the Great Zhou dynasty and the 300 cities in the capital. You frantically search for geniuses who can practice heavenly demons' heart-slaying technique and pass on the technique to them. In the 8th month, you have found 5 geniuses and taught them the corresponding skills. In the 9th month, while you were thinking, you suddenly found someone coming to the practice room. He is dressed in a black robe, hiding himself in the shadows. You can't see through his cultivation, but you can feel his strength. You tentatively ask him why he came. Gu Zhan, the oldest disciple of the 3rd generation of the Gu family, are you interested in joining my heavenly demon sect? Heavenly demon teachings. What's in it for me? You looked at him with burning eyes. I am the leader of this generation's heavenly demon cult. I can bring you hundreds of ingredients to help you continuously improve your power and enter heavenly origin in a short period of time. Not only that, you have already practiced heavenly demon true Kung Fu, and the power in your body is also demon Dao true Yuan. As long as you join the heavenly demon sect, you will be the new leader of the demon sect. You laugh, and you ask, so, what do I have to give? The heavenly demon cult leader laughed loudly, you don't have to pay anything. This is what I give you. I just want to see what will happen to the Gu family if the disciple of the Gu family becomes the leader of my demon cult. Now that the Gu family has destroyed the Lu family and relied on 9 true martial masters to suppress the entire world, they are the new generation of the righteous leader. I am looking forward to seeing you, as the oldest third-generation disciple of the Gu family, become the leader of the demon cult. What an interesting thing! Chapter 32. You frown, this guy seems to be mentally disturbed. After thinking for a while, you agreed. Zhou Yuxin, the leader of Heavenly Demon Cult, was overjoyed and immediately brought you the nourishment of 300 people who have practiced the subordinate skills of Heavenly Demon Dafa. You absorbed them one by one, raising your cultivation level to the peak of Earth element. Those who have absorbed the aura of Heavenly Demon by you will naturally die and cannot die again. Earthly origin needs to break through a layer of bottlenecks to reach Heavenly origin. Even the Heavenly Demon Dafa must go through this. No matter how much Heavenly Demon energy there is, it is inevitable. In order to break through the bottleneck and for the follow-up layout, you returned to Taiping Mansion and came to Wudin City. Before leaving, Zhou Yuxin said, "From now on, the entire Heavenly Demon Cult will serve you, but only if you break through the true martial can you become the leader." You not in agreement, you don't care. You found Qingmei, Zhang Yuan and Li Huai, gave them powerful skills and abundant resources, and continued to make up for your debt to them. You understand the bottleneck while getting to know Gu Yufang Yuan and Xiao Xian. In the 3rd year, you get married as always, and your wife becomes pregnant. In the 4th year, Xiao Yang and 3 others were born. In the 9th year, Gu Yufang Yuan left. This time you used the power of the entire Great Zhou Divine Sovereign and the entire Heavenly Demon Cult to investigate, but still found nothing. In the 10th year, you successfully broke through the bottleneck and entered the Heavenly Origin Realm. The Heavenly Origin Realm has a lifespan of 700, can fly in the air, is more powerful, and you feel more secure. In the same year, Xiao Xian was still poisoned. You used the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign and the power of the Heavenly Demon Cult, but in the end you didn't find the source of the toxin. Treat Henry Zhang, Gu Yusuner, Gu Yumei, and Gu Zhenren more carefully. In the 11th year, you found Zhou Yuxin, he has been waiting for a long time. You have used up the materials for Heavenly Demon Dafa and must cultivate it again. Don't worry, I have already done these things. Zhou Yuxin continued. One thing I want to remind you is that Heavenly Demon Dafa can only make you become Heavenly Origin 9th layer quickly. As for the final breakthrough True Martial, you need to understand it yourself. True Martial is the pinnacle of Martial Dao, the end of our waiting. I wish you success. You control the entire Heavenly Demon Cult, activate the Heavenly Demon Cult's power in 4 countries, frantically search for geniuses, and cultivate geniuses. During this process, the Heavenly Demon Cult did many evil things, and many people died because of you, but you don't care. Use the resources in your hands and continue practicing. In the 12th year, you found the newly born Wang Teng and tried your best to cultivate him. In the 15th year, you are still practicing hard. In the 16th year, a young man from Tianyimen came. He respectfully asked you about Henry Zhang. You waved your hand and agreed to let him teach Henry Zhang. The aphrodisiacs were overjoyed and secretly provided a lot of support for the Heavenly Demon sect, and even found 5 disciples for you to practice the Heavenly Demon method. This is the world's #1 martial Dao sect gate. You laughed disdainfully. In the 17th year, the spring elements left. In the 20th year, the Zhao family proposed marriage, but you refused. In the 22nd year, your son Gu Zhenren married Gu Yumei. In the 25th year, Henry Zhang left with Gu Yusuner. You used the power of the entire Heavenly Demon Cult and the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign to protect him, enrich his life in the world, and allow the 2 of them to grow rapidly. In the 29th year, Shushan and Yeji broke through the Violet Palace realm and went to Kyoto to experience. This time you don't care about this. In the 30th year, you are 46 years old. With the help of the Heavenly Demon Cult, you have achieved a breakthrough in cultivation and entered the Heavenly Origin 2nd layer. Your qualifications are very weak, but Zhou Yuxin did not give up on you because of this. In the 40th year, you lost all news about Xiao Yang. He and Gu Yusuner disappeared. There was no trace of them in the Northern Wei dynasty, Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, Chu State, and Chongqing State. You sighed, thinking that maybe this was Henry Zhang's opportunity. In the past 40 years, you have never heard from Ye Fan, he has never come back, and Jade Pearl is also old. The two of them have even worse qualifications for martial arts. You have collected a lot of heavenly materials and treasures for them, Axiong and Xiaqi, but you can only let them live for a while. In the past 40 years, the Gu family has never had contact with you, and you don't care about this either. In the 45th year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the heavenly origin third layer. On the 50th year, counting the time, my father died almost this year. You hesitated for a long time, and finally decided to go to the Northern Wei dynasty to see your father. You rise into the sky and fly towards the north. 15 days later, you successfully entered the Northern Wei dynasty, holding the Yanlong order, and entered the Gu family. This is your first time coming to the Gu family. Along the way, you have discovered many powerful heavenly origin people. They are all stronger than you. Not only that, many heavenly origin powers can restrain you. There is a problem with heavenly demon Dafa. You have some guesses in your mind. In the Gu family, you met Gu Yushuan, the head of the Gu family, Gu Yizhu, the eldest elder of the Gu family, and his father Guan. 50 years later, Guan still looks middle-aged. His cultivation has reached the earth element and he can live for a long, long time. Late night. The Gu family held a banquet to warmly welcome you. You haven't seen your father for many years, and you drank a lot of wine, but you still can't get drunk. The night gets deeper. Gu Yushuan comes to you with a glass of wine. Nephew, it was my idea to let you take risks back then. I will apologize to you. He drank the wine in the glass in one gulp, and your heart felt particularly calm. It has been 50 years, and you have opened up a lot about what happened back then. Second uncle, I've given up on seeing you outside a long time ago. You responded with a smile and drank the wine in the glass. Gu Yizhu laughed loudly. He looked at you and said arrogantly, "You brat, it's been 50 years. Why do you suddenly want to come to the Northern Wei dynasty? What's wrong? Zhou Yuxin just let you come." Gu Yizhu pulled out his sword and put it against your neck. "Boy, good and evil are not mutually exclusive. Since you joined the heavenly demon sect and practiced their evil skills, you should have expected this day." Gu Yushuan clapped his hands. Several hundred true marshals from the Gu family came over, and 7 more true marshals were dispatched in the distance. The dignified Gu family actually attacked a little baby who is less than 100 years old? Where are your faces? Zhou Yuxin is here. He is dressed in Xingyi, with grey hair and a fierce aura. Beside him, there are 11 true martial experts. If you look closely, they are all Demon Dao experts. You look at Dad Guan again. What are you looking at? You don't know the art of disguise. Guan took off the human skin mask on his face, revealing an old face with an aura that turned out to be true martial. He is not your father, but a stranger. You are a little confused. 5 more true marshals walked out from all around, all masters of the righteous path, including a strong man from the heavenly sect. Gu Yushuan, what a plan! Zhou Yuxin picked his nose, his face changing again and again. Chapter 33. Zhou Yuxin, who can't figure out your little thoughts. Why do you think that finding a family man as a disciple will allow us to let heavenly demon teach a horse? Gu Yushuan sneered, "Today my righteous way will kill all of you evil demons, please stay. From now on, my Gu family will unify the 4 countries and establish the supreme holy land. A powerful force is coming towards you, you can't escape." Bang! A huge scar appears on your chest. You were seriously injured, and this is just the aftermath of the battle. Although you have stepped into the heavenly origin third layer, you are still an ant. Chi! You were knocked away by their powerful force and fell to the ground. You were dying. You felt like you were going to die soon. Buzz buzz. A harsh, weird sound sounded, and you felt a warmth. A Daoist figure came in front of you. He was dressed in black, with black hair and black eyes, and was holding a long sword. Old friend, don't be afraid, as long as I'm here, no one will dare to kill you today. It's Guyu Tianzhen. He is actually helping you. Guyu Tianzhen sneered and waved a sword. The huge sword energy swept across everything. Neither Gendao nor Demon Dao could withstand his casual blow. His power has long surpassed true martial. In just 5 seconds, all the strong Demon Dao men were lying on the ground. Guyu Tianzhen helped you up, old friend, this is the first time I see you in such a mess. You laugh. Guyu Tianzhen also smiled, he stretched out his hand and continued to use his own power to repair your injuries. But it's useless. Your injury is too serious and cannot be cured in a short time. You have lost all your strength and cultivation. The only thing left is the 700 years of life after breaking through the heavenly origin. You support your body and come to Guyu Xuan, where is my father? You asked. Guyu Xuan lay on the ground and spit out a mouthful of blood. Your father, without the blood of the Gu family, he will not be able to practice for the rest of his life. Even if he is repaired with all kinds of heavenly materials and earthly treasures, he will not survive. He died less than 3 years after taking him home. Guyu Xuan tells the truth. 3 years. You can't accept this. Why did you use us in the first place? You don't understand. Guyu Xuan fell into memories. Back then, someone told me that you were suspected of being a teacher and killed many people in the small place of Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. My father's biggest wish is to defeat the Lu family. In order to fulfill my father's last wish, So that's it, you realize now that the main reason for the New Year's disaster was yourself. You blame yourself and feel uncomfortable. You wanted to ask about your mother, but before you could say anything, you fainted. At the end of the 50th year, Guyu Tianzhen took you back to Wudin City. He looked at you and shook his head. It is estimated that only your grandfather and your father know about your mother. But they are no longer here. I'm sorry, old friend, I can't help you with your obsession. You smiled, Guyu, I am very satisfied to be alive. Old friend, I still have something to do and have to leave this world. I hope we still have a chance to meet. Guyu Tianzhen is gone, you are living an ordinary life in Wudin City. In the 52nd year, your disciple Chu Tian left you. Yeji and Wang Tang found you. Under your orders, the 3 of you came to a small village, where you plan to spend the rest of your life. Yeji and Wang Tang accompany you quietly. 60 years, nothing happened. 80 years, nothing happened. In the 99th year, you welcomed a guest. Uncle Gu, why are you like this? Xiao Yang looked at you lying on the bed in surprise. Gu Yu sooner also felt very distressed. Brother Xiao, think of a way quickly. Xiao Yang looked solemn and spent countless costs to refine an elixir for you. You took the elixir, recovered from your injuries, and regained the cultivation of heavenly origin 3rd layer. Seeing that you are getting better, Henry Zhang heaved a sigh of relief, and Gu Yu sooner was also very happy. Uncle Gu, there are some problems with the exercises you practice. Although the heavenly demon method can quickly increase your strength, it also has many disadvantages. Not only is the positive and powerful true power suppressed, the heavenly demon true energy is also not tolerated by this world. You nodded, you understood these things in the first 50 years. Uncle Gu, I have a new skill here. From now on, you should practice this real skill. Xiao Yang gave you 9 transformations of the Supreme Way. You looked at Xiao Yang's young face and sighed endlessly. Uncle Gu, I am where I am today thanks to your teachings and the many experiences you arranged. Otherwise, I would still be a child who doesn't understand anything. The protagonist is really a good boy who knows how to repay his kindness. You feel a lot more comfortable. You ask him about what happened back then, what did Tianyimen teach you? Xiao Yang fell into memories and sighed, they just wanted to take advantage of my luck. Unfortunately, they suffered the consequences in the end. Instead, I absorbed the luck of the entire Tianyi sect. You understand, it turns out to be like this, the Tianyi sect gate is worthy of being the Dao sect gate. Xiao Yang, Gu Yu sooner stayed with you for 7 days, and after 7 days, they left this world directly. You asked him for strength, but was rejected. After all, what others gave him had drawbacks, and there was also a limit to his strength. It was far less good than what he had practiced himself. You asked him about his mother. Henry Zhang shook his head, he couldn't tell the depth of the triangular jade pendant. You begin to practice the 9-turn supreme path with all your strength. This technique can continuously improve your physique and qualifications, and can be changed every time you break through. In the 107th year, news came from your subordinates that a little boy was born in a small village in Tianping Mansion. His father was killed by a tiger while hunting the day before he was born, and his mother died in childbirth. He was raised by everyone in the village and was called Little Little. You hesitated for a while and decided to give the village a lot of subsidies, making the little one's life much easier. In the 117th year, the little one suddenly disappeared from the world. You took back all the people who protected the little one, thoughtfully. In the 150th year, you have completed changing your skills, and you have broken through to the 3rd level of the 9-turn supreme path. Although you are still heavenly origin 3rd layer, your overall strength has improved a lot, and your qualifications and understanding have become stronger. In the 210th year, you break through the 4th layer and step into the heavenly origin 4th layer. In the 290th year, you break through the 5th layer and step into the heavenly origin 5th layer. In the 300 years, one morning, you woke up from a deep sleep, only to find that the whole world fell into darkness and the Sunday disappeared. You are extremely confused. Disciples such as Yeji, Wang Teng, Qingmei, Zheng Yuan, Li Huai, etc. have come to you and are at a loss. Chapter 34. The light and shadow flicker, and a familiar figure comes to you, it is Henry Zhang. Uncle Gu, leave everything to me next. Xiao Yang looks at the darkness above his head with a wry smile. What happened? You asked in confusion. The evil demons outside the world, they are here again. The evil demons outside the world, you think of the story my father told you 300 years ago. This time, the evil spirits outside the sky are even more powerful. The Xianzhen world above has been completely polluted, and is currently spreading to the 3,000 small worlds below the Xianzhen world. While speaking, another light and shadow came towards me. He had long hair, was young and handsome, and was wearing a robe. Ye Fan, what are you doing here? Henry Zhang frowned. He and Ye Fan had had several frictions and fights. Ye Fan did not look at him, but came to you, Brother Gu, this time is very dangerous, you can go into my shelter to escape. Henry was angry, Ye Fan, do you think I, Henry Chu, am nothing? Uncle Gu will naturally be protected by me. Ye Heavenly Emperor, Yan Emperor, Han Heavenly Venerable, forget about mother-in-law and mother-in-law, Huang Heavenly Emperor has gone. Another Daoist figure flew over, also a young man, he said with a serious face. Uncle Gu, I'll go first. Henry Zhang heard this and took action without hesitation. Brother Gu, please take care of yourself. Ye Fan followed closely. I'm here too. A lazy voice came from the distance. In a daze, you saw an ordinary figure. He seemed to feel your sight and smiled at you. You are. After coming back to your senses, you look at the person who just arrived. The young man in black nods to you, hello, elder, everyone calls me martial ancestor. It is our duty to be invaded by evil spirits from outside. Elders, please rest assured. If you want to destroy this world, you have to step over our corpses first. Martial ancestor bows his hand to you and disappears instantly. You stood there, stunned again and again with several disciples. Yan Emperor Xiao Yang, Ye Heavenly Emperor, Martial Ancestor, Han Heavenly Venerable, and Huang Heavenly Emperor. This name is so familiar. Boom. After 3 seconds, a darkness appears in front of your eyes, completely surrounding you. Severe pain sweeps through your body, and you lose all consciousness. In a trance, you saw a shadow. In the endless darkness, he fought with all kinds of powerful monsters with his bare hands and blood all over his body, and his body was covered with ferocious scars. His figure was extremely majestic, and huge pressure enveloped him. He remained motionless, expressionless, killing one monster after another. Strange lights appeared all around him, and countless stars emerged from the shining light. Boom! You have gained the favor of one of the endless consciousnesses of the Heavenly Emperor. Your qualifications have been improved, your understanding has been improved, your lifespan has been improved, and you have the supreme bone. Your body is being destroyed. Your soul is being destroyed. A shadow suddenly appears and grabs your soul. It's Guyu Tianzhen. His eyebrows moved slightly, and he rubbed his fingers gently. My friend Gu Zhan, who is separated from the soul, why is your soul so delicious and interesting? The black hair behind Gu Yuezhen's back trembled slightly, and he couldn't figure it out. The feeling in the dark tells me that if I eat your soul, I will be very, very strong. If it were before, I would have swallowed it without hesitation in order to improve my strength, but now, haha, I don't believe in fate. Gu Yu's innocent face becomes colder and colder. He pinches your soul and floats in the darkness, sitting and watching the figures fighting the evil spirits outside the sky. He sneers, his smile becomes weirder and more beautiful. If heaven and earth really have fate, then I will kill her again. My future never depends on God's will. Fate is just my defeat. With a ferocious laugh, he crushed your soul. I'll give you back the feeling of fate. You are dead. Every simulation made Gu Zhan's heart keep changing. This time it's even more outrageous, okay? Choose your reward first. He swallowed and looked at the text at the bottom of the simulator. Evaluation: in order to gain strength in your life, you joined Demon Dao, but you were also plotted by the demon cult. You have been looking for the answer, but the so-called answer is the moon in the water and the flower in the mirror. At the last moment of your life, you ushered in the destruction of the world. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Heavenly Origin 5th Layer Realm Martial Dao Cultivation, with 9-turn Supreme Path. Second, Martial Arts. 1004, the memories of your life have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Seeing these rewards, Gu Zhan was not happy. Where is my supreme bone? Heavenly Emperor gave it to me? System Go, did you get a kickback? That's supreme bone. I, Nirvana, am reborn, with the hand of God. Where is the power of reincarnation? Unfortunately, no matter how unhappy he was, the system did not respond. It is just like an established program without any intelligence. Choose one. Gu Zhan breathed a sigh of relief. If not, then there won't be. The cause and effect is too big, and I am just a little karami. If I can't bear the cause and effect, I will definitely die. Acquired Heavenly Origin 5th Layer Realm Martial Dao Cultivation Level. The power of the 9 Revolutions Supreme Path surged in. Gu Zhan felt happy. Feeling the breakthrough of every realm in his memory, every time his physical qualifications and understanding became stronger, he felt even more happy. In my life, every realm has been achieved step by step. If God had not given birth to me, Gu Zhan, my swordsmanship would be as long as the night. Simulation is the invincible way, so why borrow another person's bones? With the power of the Heavenly Origin realm in his hands, Gu Zhan was full of energy and had the idea of sweeping the world and fighting him for 3 days and 3 nights. The next moment, he was unhappy again. The eldest uncle's and second uncle's schemes caused him heavy losses. Gu family, I remember. Now that I think about it, the second uncle looks harmless and talks very little, but as the head of the Gu family, this guy is very sinister. He also made the whole plan. Dad must be brought back within 3 years. 3 years, fortunately, I still have a long time. Gu Zhan breathed a sigh of relief. In just 10 simulations, he grew from an ordinary person to heavenly origin 5th layer, with a promising future. And what this simulation encountered. Xiao Yang is the Emperor Yan, Ye Fan is the heavenly Emperor Yat, and there is the mediocre Han heavenly venerable, and the martial ancestor who came to call for someone, his surname is probably linear. And the final desolation, heavenly emperor. Although I have never seen the appearance of Huang heavenly emperor. But just reading the text makes my blood boil. Bring Dad back within 3 years. 300 years later, the evil spirits from outside will come. I don't know if they succeeded. Immortal Venerable looked so cool in the end. Gu Zhan clicked his tongue in surprise. Didn't even swallow him. This is the Immortal Venerable in my impression. Chapter 35. I looked through the simulation records carefully. It was a pity that the real weapon was not used in this simulation. It seems that I didn't have any contact with him later. One more thing. Xianzhen Realm. After reading the name again, Gu Zhan became even more excited. Xiao Yang and the others call this world the mortal realm, and the world above is the Xianzhen realm. In this way, when Xiao Yang disappeared during the 40 years of simulation, could it be that he went to this Xianzhen realm? The same is probably true for Ye Fan. Gu Zhan touched his chin and thought of the other protagonists, Han Heavenly Venerable, Martial Ancestor. I still want to get in touch with them if I have the chance. In addition, a good phenomenon was discovered this time. As long as my help to Huang Heavenly Emperor is positive and does not involve any conspiracy, it will be fine. Not only that, I might also be able to get in close contact with him. Perhaps the last supreme bone was given to me by Heavenly Emperor in memory of my help to him. Gu Zhan kept diverging his thinking and already had a plan for the next simulation. Next time, he will have to do more. Last point, Henry Zhang. After 99 years of simulation, he has 100% stepped into the Immortal Emperor realm. Even so, he couldn't see any difference in the jade pendant. Picking up the triangular jade pendant on his chest, Gu Zhan gradually fell into a trance. My father's identity is very ordinary. The only thing that is difficult is my mother. I hope everything can be easier. Gu Zhan sighed. His brows were still furrowed. After experiencing the New Year's disaster, he changed a lot. He almost stopped eating pig's trotters and was no longer interested in developing the economy. He spends most of his time in his small courtyard studying the 9 transformations supreme path. It's a pity that although his qualifications have been improved 5 times, they are obviously not to that incredible level. No matter how much research he does, he just works behind closed doors and achieves nothing. Time passes day by day. With the full support of Yushan, Kaiwan City has been completely rebuilt. Gu Zhan also gave a lot of compensation to most of the people who were injured. The people didn't know what happened that day and just thought it was a natural disaster. In their eyes, Gu Zhan's behavior was like a true god coming to the world, a living bodhisattva. After the new year, every household enshrined his statue, which, I have to say, was very abstract. Time continues to pass, everything is slowly getting better, and the future looks promising. Simulator cooling time, 1 day. This day, Gu Zhan, who was reading a book and learning about the battle 30,000 years ago, suddenly received a letter. The letter appeared out of thin air, with very powerful power flowing on it. Under his heavenly origin 5th layer perception, the depth could not be discerned at all. What is it? Gu Zhan calmly looked at the letter in front of him, and finally found a small Gu character on the back, glowing with golden light. Letter from the Gu family. Gu Zhan hesitated for a while and finally opened it. My nephew, the Lu family has been destroyed. In the mortal world, my Gu family should be respected. You are the third-generation disciple of my Gu family. Although you are young, you have a high status. I am waiting for you in the Northern Wei dynasty. I will wait for you at any time. Your grandpa also wants to meet you. After opening the letter, Gu Yushuan's voice suddenly sounded. Gu Zhan frowned. It's uncle. He was a little disgusted. In reality, his uncle plotted against him and his father, and used them to divide their forces into two groups to destroy the Lu family. In the simulator, he used his feelings for his father to lay a trap and prepare to destroy all Demon Dao forces. To be honest, Gu Zhan didn't have a good impression of his eldest and second uncle. But the Gu family also has many uses. In the simulator, the reason why the Gu family plotted against me was because I joined the Heavenly Demon sect and used the Gu family's power to control the world. I guess Zhou Yuxin understood this as early as when he came into contact with me. Standing in the courtyard, Gu Zhan thought about it. It's impossible to go to Gu's house. The risk is too great. Although the shield didn't let Gu Yizhu see through my strength, it still made him vaguely aware of something. The master behind me also has many loopholes. With the power of the Gu family, you can understand all of this through casual exploration. The Gu family can't go for a short period of time. At least you have to wait, to meet Immortal Venerable. He will never forget. After 50 years of simulation, when I was extremely desperate, Immortal Venerable took action and saved me. It's a pity that the Immortal Venerable in the future will become colder and colder, and eventually it will gradually become the Immortal Venerable he loves most. Without reading the letter again, Gu Zhan turned around and returned to the room. The next day. Simulator cooling time, 30 seconds. If you think about it carefully, unless I face a life and death crisis, Henry Zhang and Ye Fan will not save me. They probably haven't grown up yet after 50 years of simulation. In the simulation of 99 years, although Henry Zhang appeared, he could only exist for 7 days. When I encountered a life and death crisis in the later period, their existence lasted much longer. After repeating all the details of the 10 simulations, Gu Zhan started the 11th simulation without hesitation. Simulation starts. On the first day, after thinking for a while, you decided to simply repeat the process of the last simulation. On the first day, you stepped into Kyoto alone and fought against Ji Chang'an, the strongest member of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Royal Family, and easily crushed him. You took out the Gu family's Yanlong order again, successfully conquered Ji Chang'an, and became the master behind the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Kingdom. On the third day, Ji Chang'an found several of your disciples for you. He personally trained a few of them and arranged their wealthy lives and cultivation resources for the rest of their lives. On the fourth day, you use the power of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign to collect various information about Han Heavenly Venerable, Martial Ancestor, and Ye Fan from the 4 countries. On the fifth day, you leave everything to Ji Chang'an and come to Wudin City yourself. On the 10th day, you found the right opportunity and met Xiao Xian and Gu Tianzhen. You had a great time chatting with each other. In their eyes, you are simply a confidant among confidants. They like you so much. You have given them a lot of help secretly, which has brought about earth-shaking changes in their lives and practice. Get married in the 3rd year, have children in the 4th year. In the same year, you knew that your father was most likely dead at this time, so you clenched your fists hard and still did not go to the Gu family. In the 9th year, Gu Yufeng Yuan still left, disappeared suddenly, and there was no news. You think the other person probably went to other worlds, such as the Xianzhen world. In the 10th year, Xiao Xian is inevitably poisoned, so you bury Xiao Xian. On the night after the funeral, it rained heavily. You sat in front of Xiao Xian's grave, looking at the tombstone in trance. Brother Xiao, I failed again this time, but please don't worry, there will always be one time, I will find out everything. In the 10th year, you accept Xiao Yang, Suner, and Gu Zhenren as disciples and teach them carefully. Late one night, you specially called Henry Zhang to your room. Uncle Gu. Henry Zhang looks at you curiously. Xiao Yang, I am very weak, and there is very little I can do for you. You reached out and touched Xiao Yang's head, sighing uncontrollably. The only help I can give you is this. Chapter 36. You gave him the 9-turn supreme path. Hope to speed up his growth and make his life smoother. Xiao Yang looks at you in confusion. He is still young and doesn't understand what you are talking about. You tell him to practice hard and protect himself. You are relieved that Henry Zhang is gone, but the next moment, you feel a heavy pressure. You cannot understand this feeling. In the 12th year, you found the newborn Wang Teng and gave it to Ji Chang'an to train. In the 16th year, Tian Yimen came to accept you as a disciple and treated you with great respect. You agreed, this is Henry Zhang's opportunity. In the 17th year, the spring elements left. Late at night, Henry Zhang came to your bed and looked at you sleeping quietly. Uncle Gu, you. Henry Zhang can't repay you. He kowtowed to you 3 times seriously. Under the tutelage of Hunzi, Xiao Yang matured a lot, and his understanding of the world changed a lot. He immediately understood the importance of the 9-turn supreme path. He has deeper feelings for you. 20th year, marriage proposal, rejection. In the same year, with your enhanced talent and understanding, you broke through and entered the heavenly origin 6th layer. In the 22nd year, Gu Zhenren married Gu Yumeier. In the 25th year, Xiao Yang and Gu Yusuner went out to explore the world. You continue to escort them, but this time your power is limited to the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, and the remaining 4 countries have very few deployments. In the 30th year, Ji Chang'an told you that he found a child in a small village in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign country. He is 10 years old this year and his name is Han Li. You came to the place called Dania village and saw with your own eyes the boy named Han Li. He was unremarkable and even a little ugly. Although you didn't remember what he looked like in the last simulation, you were sure that this was the future Han Heavenly. Venerable. Han Li looked at you in bewilderment, sniffing hard and making you laugh. Han Li's parents died and he was helpless. After some thought, you adopted him and gave him a lot of resources to practice. You also gave him the 9 transformations supreme path and absolute freedom. Han Li laughed so hard that he almost laughed his shit out. He must be living like a god. In the 35th year, Han Li said goodbye to you and decided to go out to explore the world. You smiled and said to him, "Pay attention to safety. I will always welcome you here." In the 40th year, you looked at all the information Ji Chang'an collected for you. This time without the power of the heavenly demon cult, your information network is extremely limited. You lost Henry Zhang's information as early as the 30th year. They lost information about Ye Fan in 3 years, and the last news about them was that they went to Evergreen Country. That is the easternmost country on the continent. In the same year, you made a breakthrough and stepped into the heavenly origin 7th layer, the 7th turn of the 9-turn supreme path. Your whole body was washed once, and you felt that your soul had been sublimated. In the 50th year, you have stronger control over the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, and you have also trained many earthly masters, but you are still too weak. You continue to hide your information and be a mastermind behind the scenes. In the 60th year, your appearance has not changed at all, you are always young and full of vitality. In the 70th year, you have made a breakthrough and stepped into the heavenly origin 8th layer. Your soul has been sublimated again. The last 3 turns of the 9-turn supreme path have improved your body far more than the previous turns. 80 years, nothing happened. 90 years, nothing happened. In the 100th year, you have made a breakthrough and officially stepped into the peak of heavenly origin 9th layer. You are only 1 step away from the final true martial. You don't know when you will take this step. You are looking forward to it. In the 107th year, you came to Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, a small village in Tianping Prefecture. You rescued a villager who went hunting in the mountains, and also rescued a village woman who had difficulty giving birth. At 6 o'clock in the morning, you saw the future wilderness. Heavenly Emperor. He is small, dirty, and does not look like the future great emperor at all. He bites his fingers like a little puppy. You fell in love with the little boy the first time you saw him. He helped the small village and the Shi family a lot, making their lives better. In the following years, you have been observing the little one, and you also passed on the 9-turn supreme way to him, so that he can remember it. The little one is exactly the same as other children. He doesn't look like the heavenly emperor in the future at all. You treat him as an ordinary child, play with him, and live a happy life. In the 117th year, when you were 10 years old, you suddenly disappeared. Instead of looking for it, you found a random village in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign and lived a secluded life. In the 120th year, a guest came to the village where you secluded yourself. He was a middle-aged man, and his features were very similar to yours. Dad, what on earth are you thinking? The visitor is Gu Zhenren, who looks at you angrily. Since you were a child, you have paid almost zero attention to me. You have been busy with other things all day long. Things. I don't care, but mother, she can't bear it. She is in pain. Over the years, I have often seen her crying alone. You must give me an explanation today. You are stunned. Yes, several times. In your eyes, your wife Chengxia Oyan and son Gu Zhenren have always been tool-like existences. Your attitude towards them is very strange. You suddenly realize, you apologize to your son, I'm sorry for you, let's go home. Gu Zhenren can't figure out what's going on in your brain, but when he thinks of the family being reunited, he doesn't care anymore. You returned to Wudin City and stayed up all night with your wife to discuss problems that may be encountered in economic development. My wife is the same age as you. She has a lot of resources in this life and has reached the level of a master. Coupled with all kinds of natural and earthly treasures for beauty, she is now at an age where her charm is still there. In the 135th year, you took your wife and left Wudin City. Regardless of your son's plea to stay, you were determined to stay and fly with your wife. In the 154th year, Chengxia Oyan is about to die. Martial artists who have accumulated resources are like this. Everything is a castle in the air. Her lifespan only ends here. You gave the life-extending pill that Ye Fan gave you to your wife, extending her life for 30 years, and then took her back to Wudin City, enjoying the happiness of having children and grandchildren around you. In the 184th year, Chengxia Oyan still left you, and his son Gu Zhenren also left you. His qualifications are not good at all, and his ability to survive until now is already the limit. Looking at the grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and great-great-grandchildren below, you have no feelings for them anymore. You sigh and run away again. You came to the small village in the south of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign and planted 2 loquat trees in the yard, one representing your wife and the other representing your son. You have become an out-and-out villager, working at sunrise and resting at sunset, clearing wasteland and cultivating land, and working hard. Chapter 37. In the second 100 years, the loquat tree you planted is already 10 meters tall, lush, and full of vitality. You sat under 2 loquat trees all night, and on the second day, you made a breakthrough and officially entered the true martial realm. You have finally reached the final first layer realm of martial Dao. True martial, live 1,000 years, turn into light and walk, your strength will be greatly improved, you are full of confidence in everything. The last level of the 9-turn supreme path is also true martial. Like heavenly origin, there are also 9 turns in this first layer realm. Each time you break through 1 turn, you can improve your qualifications and understanding. You have no intention of practicing, you just want to enjoy life and live a stable life. In the 220th year, you broke through to true martial second layer. In the same year, you received another letter from the Gu family. The visitor is wearing a golden robe and looks majestic. He is the official uncle Gu Yizhu. Nephew, 3 days later, the Gu family decided to go to war with Demon Dao. We are both members of the Gu family. I hope you can come and help. You feel the power of true martial 8th layer in your uncle, it's very, very strong. For these past 200 years, if my Gu family hadn't protected you, you wouldn't have been able to live a stable life for so many years. Listening to uncle's words, you fell silent. Tell me about my mother and I will take action. With the help of Ji Chang'an's power over the years, you have actively explored, but found that all information has been blocked. To find the answer, it seems that you can only rely on your father and grandfather, but they are already dead, and you have no hope for your uncle. Okay. Gu Yizhu did not hesitate. You were stunned for a moment. Does anyone in the Gu family know what happened back then? In the last simulation, Gu Yufang Yuan lied. Things back then were simple to say the least, complicated to say the least. You concentrate, wanting to know the real answer. Pfft. Gu Yizhu suddenly took action, also in the true martial realm. You reacted, but you were still a step slower. Gu Yizhu defeated your body protecting true gang with one punch, and then took away the jade pendant from your chest. Sure enough, you have quietly practiced to the true martial these years. Gu Yizhu looks at you coldly, without any affection from an uncle. Did this help you? The Gu family is destined to dominate the world. It's hateful that the heavenly demon cult has produced a genius who has reached the peak of true martial in less than 200 years. Now I can only borrow your power. Gu Yizhu held the jade pendant and pinched your neck. Qi and blood surged all over your body. You couldn't help spitting out a mouthful of blood. The blood soaked the jade pendant and emitted a ball of white light. Gu Yizhu looked happy. There is no boat in all weathers. He chants the incantation loudly. Bang! A powerful force emerged from the jade pendant, and Gu Yizhu died on the spot. Immediately afterwards, a vague figure walked out of the jade pendant, and the figure continued to solidify, and finally turned into a woman in white. If you are not sincere, even if you have my bloodline and my formula, so what? The woman in white casually crushes Gu Yizhu's body. Scheming against me? The price is far beyond your imagination. The woman in white smiled, then stretched out her hand, and you only saw a ray of light flying out. The next moment, mountains collapsed and the ground suddenly cracked in the far north, and countless natural disasters appeared. In this disaster, even the true martial strong ones cannot escape and can only watch themselves die. Under the limitation of this power, they have nowhere to escape and become ordinary people. You swallowed. This direction seems to be the Gu family headquarters. This guy just destroyed the Gu family like this. The woman in white casually destroyed 130,000 members of the Gu family and 30 million auxiliary forces, and then looked at you. Like, so similar. She is stunned for a moment. You are the heir left here by the original body. In 236 years, you have not even reached the peak of the mortal world. The woman in white frowned. Oh, it turns out that the true blood was sealed. Since it is the movement of the main body, I will no longer have multiple hands. The next moment, the face of the woman in white changed, and her whole aura was extremely cold. If she was a little angry and curious before, now, she is just a piece of ice, and you can't tell anything. You only feel endless terror. My child, my only child in this world, my greatest concern. The woman in white had tears in her eyes. She wiped them away gently. There was still no emotion on her beautiful face. My way is not to show mercy. The woman in white looks at you and points her finger. So King Xiu, will not leave any loopholes for the enemy, nor for the way of heaven. Powerful power far beyond your understanding is rushing in, and you are about to die. Boom! At the critical moment, all your acquaintances are here. Who are you? Put down Uncle Gu. Henry Zhang frowned, and his whole body was filled with endless purple flames. Let go quickly, or I will kill you. Ye Fan's eyes were cold and murderous, and streaks of golden light emitted from his body, reflecting the faces of many people. I won't let anyone hurt Master. If you want to touch him, step over my body first. Han Li took off his black robe, revealing an ordinary face. He held a law weapon in his right hand. Wu's tone is decisive. Oh? You can actually meet so many Taoist species at once. The woman in white was very surprised. She stretched out her hand and said, So, is this because the world is going to be destroyed? Every nation, country, and world will erupt with powerful power when it is about to perish, and countless geniuses and heroes will emerge. Sure enough, this is the main theme of the replacement of all things. The woman in white smiled, then shook her head at the three of them. If I give you another 1,000 years, I'm afraid I will die in your hands, but now, you three Taoists, please die. She smiled, and more powerful power emerged from her body. Henry Zhang, Ye Fan, and Han Li looked at each other and took action at the same time. Before this, they had fought and been hostile, but at this moment, in order to save you, they began to cooperate. Boom! You can't see clearly they're fighting, you can't see their movements. You were thrown to the ground by the woman in white, vomiting blood, and quietly looked at the shining shadows in the sky. Chi! It seems like something has been cut into 2 pieces. You turn your head and see that it is Henry Zhang. His head just fell next to you, his eyes as firm as ever. No, don't do this. You can't stop crying, there's no need, there's really no need. Why should I die for you? Mother! Stop fighting, Ye Fan, Han Li, stop fighting. You don't want anyone to die because of you. You whine feebly. Chapter 38. The battle is going on, no one is paying attention to you. Boom! Another Daoist shadow falls, he falls hard beside you, his body is covered with blood. It's Han Li. His breath is weak, he is seriously injured, and he is 100 times, 1,000 times more embarrassed than you are. Master, live, live. Han Li tried his best and said the last words, he died. Your tears have dried up. You are silent. Whoosh! Ye Fan was shot to the ground by So Qingxiu and fell hard. His body was covered with wounds, but he still stared. Don't even think about touching my brother Gu. He lies on top of you and talks persistently. Ye Fan, run. I'm not sincere to you, I'm using you. I know you are all the protagonists, I've been plotting against you. You scream in collapse. It's not worth it for them to die for you. Why are you all so stupid? Ye Fan smiled, his blood flowing on your body. Brother Gu, you said so, how can you be a bad person? Since you are plotting against us, how can you keep giving without asking for anything in return? As he spoke, he took his last breath. So Qingxiu shook off her clothes and came to you with a smile. It was planned in advance so that the 3 Taoists will be grateful to you. You are a good boy, and you have the pattern I once had. She has a look of admiration on her face, and her eternally unchanged face finally has an expression. It's just a pity that this clone only has 100 billionth of my power, otherwise I can kill these 3 Tao species at will. She smiled arrogantly. So Qingxiu opened Ye Fan's body and looked at you quietly, just like him back then, he had an alluring face. So Qingxiu smiled, goodbye, son. She stretched out her white palms and pinched your neck, applying slight force and very slowly, as if she was torturing you. You look at her with a gloomy expression. This mother is very beautiful and very strong, but your murderous intention towards her is stronger than ever before. You have never wanted to kill someone so urgently. So Qingxiu slowly exerts her strength, the feeling of suffocation keeps coming, and you blush. Can true martial strong men also die from suffocation? You are confused. Enough. A calm voice sounded, and so Qingmei smiled, you finally appeared. The next moment, her figure flashes and attacks that figure crazily. Among the countless lights and shadows, you only see an extremely determined face. He turns his back to you and keeps fighting with So Qingmei. Buzz. 35 seconds later, So Qingmei fell from the air and fell hard in front of you. She laughs, she dies. A shadow falls from the sky and lifts you up, Grandpa Gu. He looks at you with a smile, it's him, it's Huang Heavenly Emperor. You are speechless, you are hurt very badly. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You said from the bottom of your heart. No, it's not your fault, it's fate, fate. Huang helps you sit down and points to the sudden darkness in the sky. This world has been invaded by evil spirits from outside for a long, long time. I have calculated it many times and fought many times, but without exception, every time all failed. Originally, this world could last for another 80 years, but So Qingmei took action against you, and I had to stop fighting those evil spirits. Now that they have completely captured the Shenzhen world, the outcome has been determined. The 3,000 small worlds will soon be destroyed. Even without Ameliasu, we would still die. Huang laughs, but I will never give up. The meaning of my existence is to defeat the devil and defeat everything. As long as I am alive, I will keep going. As Huang looks at you, his gaze becomes deeper and deeper, like a black hole, like the stars in the universe, like the origin and beginning of everything. Huang, do you know my ability? You asked. Huang frowned, then relaxed quickly, I can't count. With the jammer around, it's hard for him to count you. You smiled, I can change everything, I need your power, more powerful power. Although Huang doesn't understand why you have such confidence, he chooses to believe in you. He puts his right hand on your shoulder, and a powerful force emerges in your body, Grandpa Gu, I don't have much strength left. I lost a lot in the battle with So Qingmei. Grandpa Gu, this mortal world is about to be destroyed. Wait for me to fight for the last time. Huang laughs loudly and rushes towards the sky above his head. Boom! You saw a scorching light, he is invincible, he remains standing. Your cultivation level has broken through, and you have entered the true martial 5th layer, true martial 6th layer, true martial 7th layer, true martial 8th layer. Darkness is closing in on you, and you feel the threat of death. You have broken through and entered the mortal world, the peak of martial Dao, the peak of true martial 9th layer. 9-turn supreme path breakthrough to perfection, you unlocked the 9-turn holy body. You unlocked the Sui family's true blood. Boom! Boundless darkness strikes, you die. Your soul is still there. A familiar figure appears. He looks into your soul, his brows furrowed, his expression very strange. Gu Zhan, what is your ability? Gu Yufeng Yuan looked at your soul curiously. I can't count you, even Huang can't count you. Is it a means of fate? Gu Yufeng Yuan rubbed her black hair and looked surprisingly ugly. My old friend Gu Zhan who has been separated from his soul. What I saw was really what I saw. Rather than what fate forced me to see. If this is a means of fate, if I really swallow Gu Zhan's soul, I will definitely fall into the trap of fate. No, I don't believe in fate. Gu Yufeng Yuan put down her hands and looked coldly at the darkness in front of her. Foreign forces, after all, do not belong to me, so I will die. Gu Yufeng Yuan crushed your soul. You are dead. In the room, Gu Zanyan's heartbeat continued to accelerate. The amount of information in this simulation was too great. Far beyond his imagination. Whether it was the peak power of the final true martial 9th layer or his mother So Qingmei, the deaths of the 3 protagonists and Wang's constant fighting all surprised him infinitely. Get the reward first. After taking a deep breath to calm down his complicated emotions, he looked at the bottom of the simulator. Evaluation: you have a wife and children in your life, and you are full of children and grandchildren, and you have reached the final stage of your spiritual practice. However, many people died because of you, but they are still important to you. Until the last moment of death, you are also thinking about yourself. Is what you are doing right or not? Does it make sense to calculate and calculate? Chapter 39. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, True Martial 9th Layer Peak Realm Martial Deo Cultivation Base, 9 Turn Supreme Deo. Second, Martial Arts. 3000, 9 Turn Holy Body, no side effects. 3001, So Family's True Blood, no side effects. 3002, All the memories in your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. After scanning it, Gu Zhan directly chose the first one. No surprises. It was precisely because he had reached the final step of the 9-turn Supreme Path that he unlocked the 9-turn Holy Body and the Sui family's true blood. Acquired True Martial 9th Layer Peak Realm Martial Deo Cultivation Level. 9-turn Holy Body unlocked. Sui family's true blood has been unlocked. Gu Zhan felt happy. The powerful, overwhelming power is in your hands. The pinnacle of True Martial 9th Layer. The pinnacle of Martial Deo in the mortal world. There are also pieces of information in my mind, all about the 9 turns Holy Body and the Sui family's true blood. The 9-turn Holy Body is a physique conceived by practicing the 9-turn Supreme Path. After awakening, you can have powerful qualifications and understanding. There are 9th layer days, and each level can awaken some abilities. At present, the ability of his Holy Body, first layer, is attack enhancement. Any attack from his hands can increase its power. Even without martial arts, he can crush all true martial strong men with his pure strength. This is the powerful confidence that the 9-turn Holy Body brings to him. The true blood of the Sui family is the bloodline power mentioned by So Qingxiu in the simulator. He is the child born of So Qingxiu's true body. He has this bloodline power since he was born, but it was sealed by So Qingxiu. True blood, a bloodline that can only be awakened by the descendants of the true king. Strengthen your physique, strengthen your qualifications, and strengthen your soul. Even luck will be increased to a certain extent. The current improvements brought to Gu Zhan are still aptitude, understanding, and soul, which somewhat overlap with the 9-turn Holy Body, which also makes his talent more powerful. Feeling the various improvements brought to him by his two physiques, Gu Zhan was in pain and happiness. At the peak of the true martial 9th layer, coupled with the 9-turn Holy Body and the Sui family's true blood, my strength is invincible in the mortal world. Gu Zhan picked up the jade pendant hanging around his neck and recalled the spell Gu Yizhu said. According to the method of taking care of Yizhu, as long as you soak the jade pendant with my blood and recite the spell, you can summon So Qingxiu. No, that's not right. Gu Yizhu is not sure what will happen if he does this. In that case, he seems to be desperate. Opening the simulation record, Gu Zhan read it carefully. The genius taught by Heavenly Demon reached the peak of the true martial 9th layer at the age of 100. He immediately thought of the old man who once gave him the Heavenly Demon punishment. It should be this one. This genius put a lot of pressure on the Gu family, so he found me and even summoned So Qingxiu. The summoning method, did Dad tell them? Gu Zhan had some guesses in his mind. Resisting the idea of going to the Gu family immediately to sweep away everything, he resisted this impulse. The Gu family must go, but not now. This simulation had a great impact on him, and he needed to consolidate. 3 seconds later, Gu Zhan consolidated. He took one step forward and turned into a white light and disappeared into Yushan. Half a day later, after crossing a distance of hundreds of thousands of miles, he successfully arrived at the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign in Kyoto. Powerful force swept across the field. Within 100,000 meters, nothing can escape his induction. Who? How dare you come to my Great Zhou Divine Sovereign to act wild? A Daoist figure suddenly rushed out from the far corner. He looked coldly at Gu Zhan in the air, with a large amount of true energy condensed in his hands, ready to attack at any time. Boom! The pressure of the true martial realm is released. Condensed into one point. The man's expression changed, and the next moment, he fell directly from the air and fell hard to the ground. Spare your life! Ji Chang'an knelt on the ground, begging frantically for mercy. There was blood flowing from the corner of his mouth, his hair was disheveled, and he was miserable. He is only the first layer of true Yuan, so how can he withstand Gu Zhan's momentum and pressure? In the air, Gu Zhan reached out and hooked him, and Ji Chang'an was pulled to his side, floating feebly in the air. From now on, the great Zhou Divine Sovereign is under my control. Ji Chang'an saluted in the air without hesitation. Greetings, sir. The area of the great Zhou Divine Sovereign is too small and the resources are poor. Before this, the strongest one on the surface was the peak of Earth origin. In fact, the strongest one was only Ji Chang'an of the royal family, heavenly origin first layer. With such a disparity in strength, he would naturally not resist. Go, the royal family takes action, dispatches all the masters, and conquers all the forces in the great Zhou Divine Sovereign. Gu Zhan ordered. As you command. Ji Chang'an wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and executed immediately. 5 days later. Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Kyoto, the inner palace in the central area of the royal family. Ji Chang'an came back. He knelt on the ground and respectfully saluted Gu Zhan, who was flipping a book above his head. Sir, let me take action. Most of the forces have joined us. Only the Tianyi sect, Heavenly Demon sect and other branches of major forces are still there. He was also helpless. There are true martial strongmen among these forces, not just 1 or 2, and they really can't afford to offend them. Heavenly Demon sect. Heavenly Demon sect. Gu Zhan put down the book in his hand and said coldly, let's go. In the past 5 days, he has practiced a total of 312 martial arts. With the qualifications and understanding superimposed by the 9-turn holy body and the Sui family's true blood, most of them can reach the peak with just one glance. With more than 300 martial arts in his possession, his strength has become stronger. There is a vague invincibility. Promise. Ji Chang'an felt his momentum, and his face changed for a while, and finally became more respectful. This young man is not simple. Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Kyoto, Tianyuchan. In the largest branch of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, 3 elders were gathering together, sneering. Poor Ji Chang'an, is he crazy? He wants us to join the royal family? How can he get the courage from a little heavenly origin? Any true disciple from our Taoist sect can kill him invisible. Wishful thinking. The 3 of them sneered. An old man in the lead frowned slightly. Second and third, you must be on guard. The old turtle Ji Chang'an finally broke through heavenly origin. But he is very stable. If he can be so anxious to stabilize his power, does it mean that something big has happened? The old man next to him shook his head. Brother, don't worry, even if something happens, Heavenly Demon will take care of it for us. Hey, I heard that the Heavenly Demon cult is very dissatisfied with Ji Chang'an's actions and is planning an action to teach him a lesson. The great elder was still a little worried. I don't know why, but I'm still a little surprised. I always feel. The words have not yet fallen. A stream of air fell from the sky and enveloped the entire Tianyuchan. Boom! Powerful force came crushing. The expressions of the 3 heavenly origin realm elders changed, and before they could speak, they were all suppressed by this palm. Pfft! Finally, it became 3 blood mist. In the air, Gu Zhan looked at Tianyuchan, which was blown into ruins by his breath, and smiled slightly. Ji Chang'an, go and collect the martial arts skills and training resources below. Then the Heavenly Demon Cult. Chapter 40. The reaction taught by Heavenly Demon is much faster. When Gu Zhan arrived at the Heavenly Demon Cult's headquarters, the masters from their branch had already gathered together. 3 heavenly origins, dozens of earthly origins. One by one, they are gearing up and their demonic energy is overwhelming. Standing in the air, Gu Zhan looked happy as he saw an acquaintance. In the main hall of the city, a young man followed an elder with a respectful expression, as if he was a follower. The aura displayed by the young man was that of a master. Old guy? You can still run. Isn't this the same Lao Deng who gave him the heavenly demon punishment? The future leader of heavenly demon cult. The first genius. Although his appearance had changed, the smell was so strong that it was difficult for Gu Zhan to recognize it. Death to me all! With a sneer, he slapped it down. Who? The expression of the branch elder at the peak of heavenly origin 9th layer changed and he asked a question. Then there is no more. This is a slap at the peak of true martial. The powerful force directly smashed the entire city to pieces, and tens of thousands of buildings were reduced to ruins. Countless people died. Gu Zhan raised his eyebrows. Interesting, there are still people alive. Vaguely, he heard a beating sound of his heart. Although it was very weak, it was definitely there. You must know that with the blessing of the first layer of the 9-turn holy body, he is invincible in any situation, let alone facing a small karami like heavenly origin. Reach out and grab it. Rich true energy gathered around him, and finally a young man with torn clothes and blood all over his body was caught. Not the future leader of the heavenly demon cult, but someone he had never met before. What's going on? Gu Zhan stared at the other person's handsome face and hesitated for a moment. This guy gave him a very different feeling. Similar to when he first met Mark. That was the first time he met the protagonist in real life. Spare your life, spare your life. The young man couldn't open his eyes, but he could feel someone staring at him. He opened his mouth and spoke with difficulty. Say your name. Chu, Shushan, said the young man. After saying these 3 words, his face became even paler. Chu Tian. Gu Zhan smiled, if you call me another name, I might still. Bang! He crushed the opponent with one slap. He actually has the same name as his traitor, he deserves to be killed. Boom! As soon as Chu Tian died, a layer of dark clouds gathered in the originally clear sky, and then a black thunder fell from the sky. Gu Zhan moved to avoid it. Is he really the protagonist? Gu Zhan thought as he looked down at a big tree that was shattered by thunder. In the previous 11 simulations, he had never heard of the other party's name, and he was probably not an expert. Just die. Ji Chang'an, go and collect resources. Gu Zhan waved his hand and then continued to deal with the remaining large forces. The news that the Heavenly Demon Sect and Tianyi Dao Sect branch was destroyed spread quickly. When Gu Zhan arrived at the 3rd city, people had already run away. There was only a lot of supplies left that were too late to take away. Cunning rabbit! Gu Zhan laughed ferociously and flew towards the palace. One day later, Ji Chang'an came to report, Master Qi, now all the forces in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign are under our control. No one is dissatisfied, and no one dares to disobey. He said confidently. Complete control of the Great Zhou dynasty has always been the highest pursuit of their royal family. Previously, because of the intervention of the Heavenly Demon Sect, their Great Zhou Divine Sovereign became a widow at their doorstep. They could come and leave whenever they wanted. It's fine now. Although he is a puppet, he is still very useful to Gu Zhan. He believes that he and the Ji family behind him will get better and better. What Heavenly Demon Sect? Heavenly Demon Sect, Gu family, go eat shit. Well done. Gu Zhan threw away a martial arts and boasted casually. If a child does something good, he must praise it, otherwise it will damage his self-confidence. Go and find me various martial arts. Well, it's best to be above a master. In one day, he learned many martial arts, including the Heavenly Demon Sect, which made him even more powerful. But Gu Zhan could clearly feel that this was not his limit. Subordinates obey orders. Ji Chang'an made a gesture and left immediately. Don't tell me, it's really cool to be a BCH. Within the palace, Gu Zhan looked at the north, east, and west positions and remained silent. Although the peak of true martial 9th layer is the limit of martial Dao in this world, and although the 9 turns holy body is very strong, he does not yet have the desire to dominate the world and control everything. This was destined to happen, but not now. It is definitely not easy to create a world of 6 protagonists in one go. He was not prepared to take action until he was absolutely sure. At least try it in the simulator first, otherwise you won't feel at ease. Dad, you have been holding on for a while. Gu Zhan felt worried in his brows. At the same time, Gu family. In the Holy Land built with countless resources, Gu Yushuan stood outside the main hall, looking back at Guan, who was seriously injured and unconscious, and frowned. Brother, can third brother still not wake up? Gu Yushu nodded, his face a bit ugly. I didn't expect that the third brother has made no progress in martial Dao these years, but true martial's pressure can seriously injure him. Now that he no longer has the Gu family bloodline, his physique is not as good as that of a mortal, and the possibility of recovery is too low. At this point, both of them fell silent. In order to save a woman, the third brother actually transplanted his blood to her, which turned him from a genius to a waste. He was even kicked out of the Gu family by his father and never contacted her again. Brother, please try your best to wake me up once. No matter what, that jade pendant is a treasure. Third brother must know how to open it. Being able to leave an ordinary person unscathed under the pressure of digital true martial is very worthy of our action. Gu Yushu nodded and said solemnly, don't worry, no matter what the price, I will make my third brother speak. It just so happened that after destroying the Lu family, they obtained a secret method that could do just that. It's just that the price is not good for the third brother. But it doesn't matter. For the sake of the family, for the sake of dominating the mortal world and establishing the supreme holy land, everything is worth it. Buzz buzz. Suddenly, the two of them received a true message transmission at the same time. Oh! The great Zhou divine sovereign was forcibly unified by a mysterious true martial. Gu Yushuan's expression changed again and again. My nephew is still in the great Zhou divine sovereign. There must be no mistake in the jade pendant on his body. Brother, please go there. Gu Yushu nodded. He has cultivated to the true martial 8th layer, and after his trump card explodes, he can compete at the peak of the true martial 9th layer. His actual combat ability ranks first in the Gu family and also in the world. It is most appropriate for him to take action in this kind of matter. Second brother, I'm going. Gu Yushu's clothes swayed and disappeared instantly. Although the great Zhou divine sovereign is a barren land with poor resources, it is not given to anyone who wants it. No one can harm the interests of the Gu family. Gu Yushu laughed again and again. Chapter 41. Night. Gu Zhan is still practicing. Over the past few days, he has learned nearly 1,000 martial arts, and his overall strength has been greatly improved. The only thing missing now is combat experience. In the past battles, he either couldn't beat him or was directly crushed, which really didn't give him a chance to hone his combat experience and skills. Great Zhou divine sovereign, who dares to fight? A domineering voice suddenly sounded. It disturbed Gu Zhan, who was practicing. He stopped the movement of his true energy and was a little surprised. It's Gu Yushu, what is he here for? Giving someone a head. Putting on a black coat, Gu Zhan changed his appearance and turned into a black light and rushed away. Gu Yushu was carrying a sword on his back, with his feet in the sky, his gaze sweeping across the entire capital. No one dared to look at him, no one dared to speak loudly or take a breath. Ji Chang'an's expression in the corner is also constantly changing. It depends on this battle. If your excellency wins, he and the Ji family behind him will also be able to take the opportunity to rise up and become your right-hand man. If your excellency loses, the worst possible outcome will be to change families. As the strongest member of the Ji family, he has to think about the whole family, and his personal interests are the least important. Who did I think it was? It turns out to be the Gu family's old dog. Gu Zhan rushed towards Gu Yizhu diagonally, sneered, and then turned into a black rainbow and rushed towards him. That's you? You want to win the great Zhou divine sovereign, you overestimate your capabilities. Gu Yizhu narrowed his eyes. Just from this momentum, he could feel the opponent's power, the peak of true martial 9th layer. But so what? How many true martial 9th layer peaks have he killed? Holding the sword behind his back with his right hand, Gu Yizhu laughed. I hope you are interesting, otherwise, there will be another dead soul under my sword. The sword intent condensed into one point. Then the light burst out and turned into a ferocious sword light that rushed towards Gu Zhan. Poof! In the air, the body protecting Zhen Gang on Gu Yizhu's body instantly shattered, and his whole body was split into two pieces without any obstruction or pause. The first person in the Gu family is nothing more than that. Gu Zhan shook his head, a little disappointed. Weak. Too weak. He grabbed it with his big hand, and Gu Yizhu's body turned into countless fragments, which he turned over and over again. He is a double-standard man. He can plot against others, but others cannot plot against him. Anyone who plots against him will die. There are also dead bodies without intact bodies. Ji Chang'an. Gu Zhan said in a deep voice. Ji Chang'an, who was in the corner, immediately flew over. My subordinate is here. Gu Zhan reached out and pushed, and his uncle Gu Yizhu's sword was grasped by his hand. Go to the Gu family in the Northern Wei dynasty and tell them that in 1 month, I will personally take action to take back my disciple's father. Ji Chang'an held the real soldier in his hand and was extremely excited. Ji Chang'an, follow the order. Domineering, so domineering. His Ji family is really about to rise. There is also this powerful man who has already become famous without making a sound. From now on, no one in the entire world will know about him. After all, Gu Yizhu of the Gu family is too strong. Although he is not at the peak of true martial 9th layer, he relies on his rich combat experience to defeat all the strong ones. Even the leader of the heavenly demon sect is no match for him. He is called number 1 in the world by all the strong men. And this number 1 in the world was defeated so completely. Gu Zhan has returned to his original appearance. It just so happens that I take this opportunity to try the water of the Gu family and the water of the mortal world. There are still more than 20 days until the next simulation, so we must prepare well. It had been 3 days since Gu Zhan killed Gu Yizhu. The Gu family didn't know anything about this yet. Until this day, Ji Chang'an came to the Gu family with a sword. Gu Yushuan. Ji Chang'an stood in the air, and his true energy exploded, transmitting the sound to every corner of the Gu family. My lord has said it. In 1 month, he will take action to take back my disciple's father. You, my family, be prepared. After speaking domineeringly, he smiled slightly and threw the real weapon in his hand. Laugh. A shadow came and caught him. It's brother's sword. Gu Yushuan was wearing a green shirt and frowned. He looked at Ji Chang'an who was not afraid across from him, feeling increasingly uneasy. Disciple? Father? That true martial, Gu Zhan's master? Absurd, really absurd. Ji Chang'an had already left, without even looking at him during the whole process. Gu Yushuan clenched his fist, and his elder brother's real sword was crushed by him. Gu Zhan. That's your uncle. That night didn't cause much damage to you. We also compensated you in advance. It's ridiculous, it's really ridiculous. You just killed your uncle for those ordinary people who died. Gu Yushuan couldn't understand. How could there be such a person in the world? Although he plotted against the Gu family and his son, he did it for the benefit of the entire Gu family. After destroying the Lu family, the Gu family became the world's leader, and the heavenly demon sect and others did not dare to face them. Isn't their victory the victory of Gu Zhan and his son? Is there any other reason? Where did we offend him? Gu Yushuan kept thinking about it. Thinking about whether there is any room for maneuver in this matter. His master can kill Big Brother, he can kill me, and he can kill all true marshals. There are only two solutions right now. Either awaken the father who is in retreat. Either get the method of using the jade pendant from Guan. But the jade pendant is not in his hands right now. Father, father, you won't blame me, will you? For the sake of the interests of the family, I have no choice but to forgive you. His father, Gu Chongyuan, is also a genius of his generation. True martial is the pinnacle of strength. But true martial is also a human being, and his lifespan is limited after all. Now he is over 990 years old, and he can only rely on the support of seclusion to survive for a few more years. If he really takes action, his father will undoubtedly die, but there is no other way. Time flies. Half a month later. The next simulation is just days away. The number of martial arts mastered by Gu Zhan has reached more than 5,000. He is proficient in swordsmanship, boxing, swordsmanship, kicks, and spears. This time he is more confident in his own strength and has great confidence to suppress the world. As long as those messy things don't take action, he is invincible. The next step is to break through true martial. Break through true martial? And how to do it? After all, the limit of this world is the peak of true martial 9th layer. He doesn't even know the next step. These days, he is constantly collecting information. Finally came to a conclusion. This is a closed mortal world. In the history of tens of thousands of years, there is no ascending day, no broken void, and no wonderful grotto heaven. It still depends on the protagonist. Gu Zhan smiled. In the previous simulation, he had been practicing in the mortal world, serving as a backdrop. Next time, I must find a way to follow the protagonist, mainly Xiao Yang and Ye Fan. There must be a way for them to leave this world. Otherwise, the powerful force behind it cannot be explained. Chapter 42. The time for the 12th simulation is getting closer. Gu Zhan made a lot of preparations in advance this time. Everything is under control this week. Qingmei, Zheng Yuan, Li Huai, and Ye Ji were all found by him and handed over to Ji Chong'an to take good care of them and provide them with many resources. He didn't look for Wang Teng, because he was afraid that the boy would not be born accidentally. Dania village was also under his observation, always paying attention to Han Li's birth. He also found the village where the little boy was, but he only observed it secretly and did not take action. Ye Fan is still wandering in the northern part of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. His cultivation level is probably at Genki, and his progress is not bad. Gu Zhan has arranged a lot of experiences for him, which has greatly enriched his life. This day, after going through a series of psychological construction, Gu Zhan hid his identity and came to Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, Taiping Mansion, Changhe County, Wuyudan City. A restaurant. He leaned against the window, sipping the delicious rice wine in sips. Brother, what's the point of drinking alone? Come on, let's get together. The two young men sat in front of him unceremoniously. When we drink, we have to drink together. This is the fun. The man in white among them laughed loudly. I am Xiao Xian of the Xiao family. Another man in black nodded to him. Xiao Gu Yu Feng Yuan. Brother, don't mind, Brother Xiao is just like this. All the food and drinks today are on me. Compared with Xiao Xian, he is much more stable. This was the first time that Gu Zhan saw these two friends in real life. He bowed his hands and said, Gu Zhan, I just moved my family here. I have two people to take care of them from now on. No problem. From now on, if anyone bullies you, report my name. Xiao Xian was a little drunk, and he said very arrogantly, "Who in the entire Wuden city dares not to give my Xiao family face? Don't know why." He became more and more pleased with Gu Zhan. There is a feeling somewhere. They will definitely become friends. Very good friends. Drink. Gu Zhan raised his glass and drank it in one gulp. He was in a good mood. "Henry Zhang, your uncle Gu really showed up this time." At the same time, he was also looking at the gentle and smiling immortal venerable beside him. He was so handsome, already half as charming as himself. "Young, still young, you need to settle down." Gu Zhan grinned. Simulator cooling time, 3 seconds. Wuden City. Gu Zhan sat in the study and wrote a big word kill on a white paper. Simulation starts. On the first day, you came to Wuden City and entered the Northern Wei dynasty alone. You look around and keep looking around. Both the resources and the number of experts, the Northern Wei dynasty is much stronger than the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. You turned around, but there was no one you could hit. Night, you came to the Gu family. You soon felt your father's aura, took one step forward, transformed into light, and arrived at the core area of the Gu family Holy Land. Gu Yushuan spotted you and stood in front of an old man with a wary look on his face. You sit on the futon and look at Guan, who is still unconscious, with a not-so-good look on your face. "Are you Gu Zhan's master?" Gu Yushuan asked. Experts kept appearing around him. In the blink of an eye, the remaining 8 true marshals from the Gu family arrived. In addition, there were 4 true marshals from other forces. "Who? I'm just me." You look back at Gu Yushuan. Gu Yushuan is confused. "You, how could you?" He looked at you in disbelief. "You are 16 years old this year, right? The peak of true martial 9th layer at 16 years old? This is impossible," he said heartbreakingly like a sidekick. "This is my grandson." Behind Gu Yushuan, an old man with a white beard pushed him away and looked at you with interest. "Boy, you have to call me grandpa." You feel a kindness in this old man. In addition, there is also a very special good feeling. He, Gu Yizhu, Gu Yushuan, and everyone in the Gu family have different attitudes towards you. "Grandpa," you said. "I'm going to take my father away and kill them." You point at Gu Yushuan and everyone around Gu Yushuan. Boom! You take action, no one can stop you, powerful power sweeps everything. Gu Yushuan, all the true marshals of the Gu family, and the 4 foreign aides died instantly. You didn't even exert 1% of your strength. You are a little sorry, these people are too weak. There were tears in the corners of the old man's eyes, and he finally sighed, "Grandson, from now on, you will be in charge of the Gu family." Faced with such outstanding offspring, he has no intention of taking action, but seeing his son and nephews die in your hands one by one, he is extremely sad. "Grandpa, what was going on back then?" You held the jade pendant in your hand and asked the question that had been hidden in your heart for many, many years. Gu Chongyuan looked at the jade pendant and fell into memories. At that time, your father was 15 years old. He had unparalleled qualifications and was already a strong master. He went out to travel around the world and acted chivalrously and righteously. At that time, your father met your mother So Qingxiu, a very beautiful ordinary person, but your mother was seriously injured and died soon. Your father and your mother fell in love at first sight. In order to cure So Qingxiu, he went to many places and found many ways, and finally found a secret method in the ancient books of my Gu family. Gu Chongyuan sat next to Guan and continued, "Maybe you don't know that my Gu family is not simple. 30,000 years ago, during the invasion of evil spirits from outside the world, my Gu family had not yet risen, but there was an ancestor who broke the void. Soared in the daytime and entered another first-layer world. You are overjoyed, is the ascension real?" Gu Chongyuan continued, 300 years later, the descendants of that ancestor suddenly discovered that they had a powerful power in their blood, which could greatly improve their cultivation qualifications, understanding, and even so-called luck. With the blood in my body, my Gu family began to rise and dominate the mortal world. It has been ups and downs along the way, but it has developed to the present. Our bloodline is extremely powerful. Among them, the most important function is to heal injuries. After the bloodline is transferred, most injuries in the world can be treated. Your father used secret techniques to transfer blood, and finally cured So Qingxiu, and gave birth to you with her. At that time, my resentment reached the extreme, so I expelled your father from the house. Not only that, I also sent strong men to assassinate So Qingxiu. I did not allow the blood of the Gu family to be used on people with other surnames. Under the pursuit of the Gu family, your parents were seriously injured and their lives were in danger. But at the critical moment, your mother suddenly awakened her power and killed one member of my Gu family in one breath. True martial, hundreds of heavenly origin, earthly origin. Finally broke the space and left the mortal world. Your father could not accept all this, and finally took you to the great Zhou divine sovereign. You will know what happened next. Chapter 43. Gu Chongyuan told the truth. You didn't expect that things would turn out like this. Too bloody. Gu family bloodline, could it be that this is also true blood? The Gu family also has the so-called true king bloodline. You think about the true blood of the Sui family in your body. Your father transferred the blood, so that you no longer have the blood of the Gu family. The transferred blood was probably swallowed by So Qingxiu. After knowing the truth, you sighed, and then looked at Gu Chongyuan. Grandpa, I need that secret technique. You said firmly, then looked at your father. Everything is self-evident. Gu Chongyuan smiled. Give. He seems to have been prepared for a long time. You instantly master this secret method of transferring blood. Bang! Gu Chongyuan fell down and committed suicide. He knows what you are going to do, and he will die without regrets. Your emotions are a little complicated, but more of them are firm, as always, more firm than ever. With strong power, you quickly took control of the Gu family, and then called two third-generation disciples of the Gu family. They are Gu Yushuan, Gu Yizhu's son, and your peers. You didn't say anything and directly transferred the bloodline of one of them into Gu An's body. Buzz! A strange voice sounded, and Gu An woke up. The Gu family's blood has a very strong recovery ability, and he cured his father just like that. You look at the last person again. Bring it to you. You immediately took action and transferred his bloodline to yourself. You unlocked the Gu family's true blood. Your qualifications, understanding, and luck are improved. Your holy body steps into the second layer heaven, and you unlock the ability, incarnation. Condensate an avatar whose strength is consistent with yours. After absorbing the avatar, you can obtain all the memories of the avatar between the release of the avatar and the absorption of the avatar. You are overjoyed, you didn't expect that you really succeeded in unlocking the Gu family's true blood. 2 streams of true blood, plus the 9-turn holy body, you feel stronger and you feel better. The next day, you went on a killing spree, wiping out most of the martial artists of Gu Yizhu and Gu Yushuan, and supporting the death of many collateral lineages who were loyal to you. You left behind many descendants of the 2 of them, preparing to use them as resurrection stones and blood packs. On the 3rd day, you send the avatar to Chu state. On the 3rd day, you control all the forces and resources of the Northern Wei dynasty. On the 3rd day, you control all the forces and resources of Chu state. On the 4th day, you and the incarnation take action together, and the last evergreen kingdom surrenders. After 4 days of simulation, you successfully control the world and suppress all true martial 9th layer peaks. You have become the myth of this era. On the 5th day, you left everything to the incarnation and returned to the great Zhou divine sovereign, Wuyudan city. You begin to collect information about the ancestor of the Gu family, preparing to imitate him and soar in the daytime. On the 5th day, Guan found you. He was very excited that you had come this far and shouted that he was indeed your son. But he also felt sad and painful about the deaths of hundreds of thousands of people in the Gu family, but in the end he figured it out and decided to practice hard and not hold you back. You pat Dad on the shoulder and tell him, "Just enjoy it from now on, I will take care of everything." Guan smiles from ear to ear. On the 10th day, you found all the information about the ascended strongman of the Gu family. Gu Hans Hang, reaching the peak of true martial 9th layer at the age of 35, in the Evergreen Kingdom, the Forest of Clouds and Rain soars in the daytime. Forest of Yunyu, after you wrote down this name and asked your incarnation to handle everything for you, you came to this forest in Evergreen Country. This place is no different from other woods. You walked around in a circle and finally decided to stay here and continue to perceive. On the 15th day, you successfully felt a special breath, as if something was calling you. You have something in mind, punch out, and a black space crack appears. Without a trace of hesitation, you step directly into the space crack. You have ascended. I don't know how long it took, but you found yourself in a brand new world, still a forest, but there was a special energy in the air. Your 9-turn holy body subconsciously absorbed the energy and strengthened your body. You walk out of the forest and look at the world. If there are no surprises, this is the Xianzhen realm that Xiao Xian and Luang said. You come to a small city and find that it has a large population in a large scale, almost as big as a city in the mortal world. There are many experts here, but there are no true martials everywhere. Heavenly origin is not as good as a dog. Along the way, I only saw 2 true martials. You stay in the small town and explore more information. At the end of the first month, you understand, this is the eastern region in the Xianzhen realm, a small city under a small country called Taikang. The strongest person in the city is only true martial. And in Taikang Kingdom, the most powerful one is the Tianwu expert. You don't know what realm Tianwu is in, but it must be stronger than true martial. On the first day of the second month, you made a breakthrough. The 9-turn holy body continuously absorbs the energy in the air, allowing you to successfully break through to the Tianwu first layer, and your strength has been greatly improved. After thinking for a while, you did nothing but settled down in the small town and continued to let the 9-turn holy body practice automatically. You didn't expect that even without the so-called skills, you can still break through the realm. You are worthy of the 9-turn holy body. In the 3rd month, you broke through to the Tianwu second layer. Through the perception of your own body, you forcibly created a technique specifically for the cultivation of the Tianwu realm. In this realm, it is the simplest thing to absorb energy, strengthen the body, and the true energy in the body. It is very simple. In the 4th month, you broke through to Tianwu 4th layer. In the 5th month, you modified the exercises and improved your practice efficiency. In the 6th month, you broke through to Tianwu 6th layer. In the 8th month, you broke through to Tianwu 7th layer. You modified your skills again. At the end of the first year, you made a breakthrough and reached the peak of Tianwu 9th layer. At this point, the 9-turn holy body is still absorbing energy, but you can no longer understand the specific process. In the 2nd year, for 3 months in a row, you gained nothing and made no progress in your cultivation. The energy absorbed by the 9-turn holy body disappeared directly. You don't know where you went. In the 2nd year, you started to take action. With your strong power, you captured the royal family of Taikang Kingdom and obtained a practice book from them. Primordial Spirit Secret Record. You finally understand that the realm behind true martial is Tianwu. This level is mainly about building the foundation, nourishing the body, and preparing for the next step. After Tianwu comes Primordial Spirit, which absorbs the power of heaven and earth from the outside world and shapes Primordial Spirit. At this point, the true energy in the body will become Yuan Li, making it more powerful. Not only that, but also has the ability to leave the body with primordial spirit, attack with primordial spirit, and even seize the body. Chapter 44. You learned the secret book of primordial spirit. You find that the power of heaven and earth you have absorbed these days is stored in an A-cup ointment in your body. You run the primordial spirit secret record, condense the primordial spirit, break through in one fell swoop, and step into the primordial spirit first layer. Your true energy has turned into energy, and you are stronger. Your primordial spirit has left your body and wandered throughout the Taikeng kingdom, feeling very comfortable. 9. Turn holy body, blessed by the true blood of the Sui family and the Gu family, allowing you to practice much faster than ordinary people. In the 3rd year, you step into the primordial spirit 5th layer. In the same year, an immortal master came from the Taikeng kingdom, set up a formation in Kyoto, and recruited many disciples. You send people to investigate and find that the other party is from a fairy sect called Baiun sect. Baiun sect is a powerful force with a name throughout the eastern region. You hesitated for a while, but finally decided to join. You must obtain the skills behind primordial spirit to break through to a stronger state. You don't have many choices. Taikeng Kingdom Kyoto, you participated in this Baiun sect disciple recruitment meeting. Under the shield, the immortal master didn't notice anything special about you until he put his hand on your wrist. FK. The immortal master is confused. The immortal master covered his head and was speechless. After more than 10 seconds, the immortal master calmed down and said, "Boy, are you willing to join my Baiun sect?" "I do." "You have nothing to worry about." "Okay. You are pregnant with the 9 revolution holy body, your bone age is only 19, but you are an astonishing talent that will never come out in 10,000 years. Joining our Baiun sect will do you a lot of good." The old man stroked his beard and looked calm on the surface, but in his heart he was cursing madly. "I finally have a good apprentice. Baby, this is my big baby." On that day, the old man ended the disciple recruitment meeting directly, blew a whistle, and a big snake with wings flew from a distance, took you up into the sky, and flew towards the distance. The big snake is very fast. You can't see through the big snake's cultivation. You are a little excited. You take the opportunity to ask the old man for advice on the realm of cultivation. The old man told you truthfully, in the Shenzhen world, there are many realms of practice, from weak to strong, in order, Tianwu, primordial spirit, golden body, divine fire, divine treasure, divine bridge, divine void, grotto heaven, transformation spirit, immortal king, immortal sovereign, immortal emperor. Are you confused? There are 12 realms, 3 more than the mortal realm. Could it be that, in the end, Henry Zhang and the others are the strong men of the great emperor realm? Senior, do you know the true king? You are a little curious about the true blood of the Sui family and the true blood of the Gu family in your body. I've never heard of it. Is it one of the immortal kings? The old man guessed. He also said that the Shenzhen realm is vast and boundless. There are all kinds of bloodlines, kings, emperors, and emperors. You have to calm down and don't aim too high. You sighed and asked about the geographical distribution of the world. The old man tells you that the Shenzhen realm is divided into 5 major regions, namely the Eastern Domain, the Western Domain, the Southern Domain, the Northern Domain, and the most powerful Central Domain. The Baiun sect is located in the Eastern region. It is powerful and has many disciples. Among them, the most powerful Supreme Elder is also an immortal king and has been in charge of the Baiun sect for 30,000 years. Listening to his words, you are full of hope for the future. It should be hope. 2 days later, you arrived at Baiun Gate. The gate is located between 2 majestic mountains, shrouded in clouds and mist. From time to time, a Daoist shadow comes out with a sword, which is extremely cool. The old man takes you all the way, passing through countless halls, pavilions, and finally arrives at the cave mansion deep in the back mountain. "Master, look, I have found a good apprentice for myself. The old man laughs, laughing unscrupulously. A Daoist figure walks out and glances at you. Your heart beats faster, you sweat like rain, and you feel like you will die at any time. It was a middle-aged man wearing a purple robe. He walked up to you and put his hand on your shoulder. The leader is confused. The old man on the side laughed loudly. I'm awesome, such a good disciple is comparable to those disciples from the Holy Land. The leader slapped the old man away. Li Chengzhou, do you know how good you are? Accept him as your disciple. Let's talk about it in the next life. The leader looks at you with a smile. Hello, little friend, I am Zhang Yuxing, the contemporary leader of Baiyun sect. I am 13,000 years old this year, and my cultivation level is at the peak of 9th layer. From now on, I will be the one to do it. Your master, what do you think? The peak of 9th layer. You were about to agree when a shadow fell from the sky. It was a young man in black. He glanced at you and then slapped the master away. Kid, it's obvious that I am the strongest. You should have heard Li Chengzhou say it, right? I am Qinzhug, the supreme elder of Baiyun sect. I only have over 40,000 yuan this year, and I can still live for 9 years. Thousands of years. Qinzhug patted you on the shoulder, took a step closer and said, from now on, you will worship me as your teacher. I am a direct descendant of the Supreme Being, and the same generation as the head. In this Baiyun sect, one person is below you, and 10,000 people are above you. Isn't it wonderful? If you think about it, it seems that the 9-turn holy body is still a hot commodity. If you have the full support of an immortal king, you will definitely become stronger. You realize. Disciple pays homage to master. You salute respectfully. Okay, okay. Qinzhug laughed loudly. Vaguely did you hear words such as holy body, 2nd layer, bloodline of 2 true kings, proud son of heaven, and dominate the world. You raise your eyebrows. Master knows the true king's bloodline. The next day, Qinzhug officially announced you as his 3rd true disciple. Countless disciples of Baiyun sect are shocked, but they don't know any information about you, because Qinzhug has blocked all information about you at the highest level. On the evening of the next day, you got many gifts and resources from Qinzhug. You got many gifts and resources from the 2 senior sisters. You got gifts and resources from all the senior officials of Baiyun sect. On that day, with the help of these resources, you broke through to the peak of primordial spirit 9th layer. Qinzhug was shocked and quickly gave you a brand new skill called Tianyan 9th layer technique, which corresponds to all realms from Tianyu to spirit transformation, and can help you practice all the way to the peak of spirit transformation 9th layer. At the end of the 3rd year, you break through to the golden body realm. This realm is mainly about condensing the golden body. The golden body is not broken and you will not die. In the 4th year, with the help of Baiyun sect's many resources, you made a breakthrough and entered the divine fire realm. This 1st layer realm mainly derives divine fire. Divine fire can be used to attack and defend. The most important thing is to forge the physical body, primordial spirit. Only by forging to a certain level can you break through and enter the 1st layer realm. At the end of the 4th year, you practice day and night and reach the peak of the divine fire 9th layer. At the beginning of the 5th year, you made a breakthrough and officially entered the divine treasure realm. Divine treasure, which means to tap the hidden power in the body and further strengthen the body, primordial spirit, Yuan Li. Chapter 45. At the end of the 5th year, you have made breakthroughs all the way and reached the peak of divine treasure 9th layer. Qinzhug was overjoyed and said that you are an extraordinary talent and unparalleled in the world. He gave you an orb to help you break through to the next step of the divine bridge. The divine bridge realm is mainly to build the 2nd bridge of heaven and earth to further control the power of heaven and earth. The 2nd bridge of heaven and earth connects heaven and earth, so that you can better understand heaven and earth. Over the years, you have read a lot of books and learned a lot of information. For example, the true king is the most powerful man who has broken through the limits of the mysterious realm and entered a higher world. From ancient times to the present, for millions of years, there have been no more than 10 strong men who have transcended the mysterious realm. For example, in the lower realm, the mortal realm and the Xianzhen realm are far apart. Basically, most monks will not be able to enter the mortal realm throughout their lives. The most important thing is that the mortal realm does not have the power of heaven and earth, so it is impossible to increase their strength. Without special magic weapons, practitioners can only ascend and cannot descend to the lower realm. If they can really enter the mortal realm, they can also forcefully open space cracks through induction and re-enter the Xianzhen realm. Don't worry, this way, you can definitely return with these powers. In the 6th year, your cultivation speed has slowed down a lot. In the whole year, you have only reached the 3rd layer of the Holy Bridge. However, the 9-turn Holy Body broke through the 1st layer and reached the 3rd layer of the Holy Body. You have unlocked new abilities, and your attack has doubled. Any attack issued from your hand will be able to appear out of thin air with an identical attack, attacking the target simultaneously. In the 7th year, you broke through to Shenqiao 5th layer. One day, you are practicing. The sky suddenly turns dark. You feel a fatal crisis. If it's not the evil demon outside the sky, or Gu Yu Feng Yuan, then who is it? You hold the jade pendant on your chest, puzzled. Disciple, run! Qin Zhuge's voice sounded, and he transformed into a tall figure, holding a giant sword, looking coldly at the deist figure opposite, King Yun. You will never succeed if you want to kill them all. A voice came, and he laughed and said, Qin Zhuge, I blame you for accepting a good apprentice. 2 true king bloodlines, Holy Body 2nd layer, broke through the divine bridge in just 4 years. Such a genius, don't stay. If you kill him now, our King Yun sect can retreat. What do you think? Qin Zhuge's eyes are splitting, you are dreaming. I, Qin Zhuge, will never give up on any of my disciples. Qin Zhuge looked at King Yun coldly, then pinched you with 2 fingers, exerting slight force. Puff, your body was crushed by the powerful force, and the primordial spirit was crushed. Ha ha ha, Qin Zhuge, you are cruel enough, let's go, let's retreat. King Yun laughs loudly and leaves. Qin Zhuge became even more silent. Stop! Suddenly, a voice suddenly sounded, and then, 2 deist figures descended from the sky, one was a man and the other was a woman. You want to leave after killing my descendants? What do the ants in the lower world think of me as a cold suffering person? The young man in black sneered, and slashed out with his last sword, splitting the entire Xianzhen world into 2 pieces, and the Xianzhen world exploded. Dozens of immortal emperors died instantly. Countless lives destroyed. Gu Hanshang looks at So Qingxiu on the other side, do you want to fight again? So Qingxiu has an expressionless face, the last time I fought with you, you designed me to knock me down from the mortal world, and I had a son with your descendant. Gu Hanshang, you have such deep calculations. Gu Hanshang smiled, ha ha ha, since you know my methods, you should kneel down and see me as if you were seeing a god. So Qingxiu looked at him coldly, although I am not your opponent, I must kill you. No matter what the price is, you will die. So Qingxiu burns her blood, burns her soul, and the sword in her hand shines particularly brightly. Gu Hanshang put away his smile and looked directly at her, with this sword, you will be comatose for 100,000 years, of which you will not be able to find yourself again for 90,000 years. So Qingxiu raised her sword, it's enough to hurt you. Buzz. The hot sword light sweeps across everything. Your soul is burned, you feel pain, you feel inhuman pain. You can't see clearly what So Qingxiu and Gu Hanshang did, your eyes are completely dark. Enough. Suddenly, you heard an extremely domineering voice, it's time to settle the matter here. You are stunned. This sound. Why does this voice sound so much like the same person? Your soul is completely burned, you are dead. In the study, Gu Zhan was stunned. 7 years. It's only been 7 years, why did it end like this? Also, there were so many chain reactions after he was killed. Gu Hanshang cut off the Xianzhen realm with one sword. So Qingxiu appeared and fought to the death with Gu Han. Also, it was Gu Hanshang's trick that So Qingxiu fell into the mortal world back then. There has long been a grudge between them. Gu Zhan couldn't understand the relationship between these elders. It's messy, it's too messy. The most important thing is, who is that familiar voice at the end? Make him feel familiar. Tisk tisk tisk. This time is too short. In the 7th year, all the protagonists have not grown up. It doesn't matter. After all, it's useless even if you grow up. Gu Zhan thought of another question. True king, that is a powerful person who transcends the realm of Xianzhen. Gu Chongyuan said that the bloodline of the Gu family changed 300 years after Gu Hanshang ascended. Doesn't he mean that it only took 300 years for Gu Hanshang to transcend the Xianzhen realm? Gu Zhan curled his lips. 3 views were hit again. Thinking back to what So Qingxiu said in the last simulation. I'm afraid that in the eyes of these powerful true kings, the so-called evil spirits from outside the world are nothing. It's a pity, it's a pity. Qin Zhuge was also kind to me, but he still gave up on me under the pressure of King Yun sect. It's really helpless. Bonus rewards. He patted the table and then looked at the simulated reward. Evaluation. Although your life is short, it is wonderful. You have seen many sights that you have never seen before. You can be called a young genius. Even if you die without regrets, go away. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Shenqiao 5th layer realm cultivation, comes with Tianyan 9th layer technique. Second, mysterious method. 70, the true blood of the Gu family. 71, Holy Eucharist 3rd layer day. 72, all the memories in your life, with a high probability of affecting your 3 views. Nothing to get hung up on. The Gu family's true blood can be copied. The 3rd layer heaven of the holy body is probably unlocked with the breakthrough in cultivation. First, has obtained Shenqiao 5th layer realm cultivation level. Holy body breakthrough 2nd layer. Relevant practice experience came to him and was perfectly absorbed by him. After a few seconds, Gu Zhan opened his eyes with a relieved expression. The strength has improved too much. Compared to true martial, it is not only 100 times, 1,000 times more powerful. At this moment, he could destroy the entire mortal world with just one breath. Chapter 46. After all, this is the Shenqia realm of the Xianzhen world. 6 realms stronger than true martial. This difference is really not a small difference. Gu Zhan looked at it carefully. He is in the Shenqia realm, so powerful that his range of perception has expanded to the entire mortal world. Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, Chu State, Northern Wei Dynasty, Chongqing. Among the 4 countries, no disturbance could be hidden from him. With his infinitely sustained perception and powerful thinking ability, he can monitor the entire world. By the way, I have to go to Gu's house first. The Gu family's true blood is still somewhat useful. At least after death, Gu Hanshang will be able to take revenge. There is also the holy body 3rd layer heaven, which was also broken through with the help of the Gu family's true blood. However, in the simulation, he first broke through the 2nd layer heaven with the Gu family's true blood, and then relied on his cultivation to break through the 3rd layer heaven. Right now he only has the ability to double his attack. It is still necessary to obtain the incarnation. Stretching his muscles and bones, Gu Zhan suddenly thought of something. After absorbing the incarnation, you can get all the memories about the incarnation. So, what is the difference between this and the last reward of the simulation? Think about it carefully. People's experiences are the most important way to change the subject's thinking. The more experiences they have, the person's personality, movement habits, and all aspects will be affected. Gu Zhan frowned. This question stumped him a bit. But the next moment, he figured it out again. Before, I had low strength and insufficient mental strength. If I chose memory, it would definitely be affected. But now, I am far from the ordinary person I was back then. As long as I am strong enough, the so-called memory will only be similar to the movie. At most, it will affect my mood, but it will never cause fundamental changes to me. Gu Zhan breathed a long sigh of relief. Then he took one step, directly spanning hundreds of thousands of miles, and swept towards the Northern Wei dynasty. According to the last simulation, he is invincible in the mortal world. Since no one can stop him, he will completely unify this place. It just so happens that he can also lay out better and complete everything. Northern Wei dynasty. The holy land of the Gu family. Gu Yushuan sat next to Guan, holding the sword repaired by his elder brother in his hand, his expression as solemn as ever. Brother, you just left. The best master in the world died so hastily. It's sad and deplorable. Turning his head to look at the unconscious third brother, Gu Yushuan kept sighing. Did I do something wrong? No, I am absolutely not wrong. I used the third brother and his son to attract the Lu family to take action, and took advantage of the lack of experts in the Lu family to destroy the Lu family. What a good opportunity, even if I had to do it again, I would not miss it. Gu Yushuan clenched his sword tightly, his expression becoming more determined. Since something happens, I will naturally bear all the consequences. Somehow, he seemed to feel something. Couldn't help but stand up. If the Tao is different, you should die. A voice suddenly sounded beside him. The next moment, Gu Yushuan completely lost consciousness. Gu Zhan completely destroyed him, turned around and sat next to his father. Dad, I have to say, you are indeed a bit miserable. The encounter with his mother and the birth of a child turned out to be just Gu Hanshang's plan. Guan and Gu Zhan are both products and victims of the struggle between the two. But don't worry, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. From now on, you can enjoy happiness. Shaking his head, he chuckled, and the three Daoist figures were grabbed by him. You, how did you? Gu Chongyuan opened his mouth, but couldn't say the next words. He already knew what had happened recently. We have made all preparations, but is there something wrong? Grandpa, tell me, the secret method of transferring blood. Gu Zhan looked at the other party's old face and said with emotion. Gu Chongyuan's expression changed again and again. It seems that you are stronger than I thought and have gone further. You are worthy of being a descendant of my Gu family. The corner of his mouth twitched, and finally he took out an unknown animal skin with lines of text printed on it. Gu Zhan learned it instantly. Grandpa, do you want to see my father? He asked suddenly. Gu Chongyuan was silent. He turned around and his figure became more and more stooped. No need, he probably doesn't want to see me. What I did back then was indeed a bit excessive. I have regretted it before, but regret is the most meaningless thing in this world. I'm going to die soon. Gu Chongyuan turned around and smiled. He is too old. True martial only has a lifespan of 1,000 years. He is already over 990 years old. When he was young, he continued to fight, kill, and injure countless people. Gu Zhan suddenly remembered his father's face. Dad, I also want to see my father. Grandpa, stay with us for another 30 years. Gu Zhan smiled. With a flick of his hand, the life-extending pill that Ye Fan gave him was stuffed into Gu Chongyuan's mouth. As the medicine took effect, Gu Chongyuan burst out with vitality. His body immediately straightened up, and his health became much better. He felt so good all over his body. At this time, Gu Zhan had already transferred the Gu family blood of the other two people to his father, himself. The holy body has broken through the third layer. Still the same smell. Eucharist third layer, incarnation. It's the opposite of simulation. Dad. Son. Guan also woke up and looked at the old man and young man opposite him with a confused look on his face. Xiaoan. Gu Chongyuan looked at the pale Guan with tears streaming down his face. Xiaoan, I'm sorry. In his life, he killed many people and saved many people. He experienced too many things. But it wasn't until he died that he realized that what he cared about most was the child he gave birth to when he was more than 900 years old. Is the Gu family bloodline really that important? As a father, he just wants everyone to be safe. Gu Zhan waved his hand. You two, let's talk carefully. I'll go kill some people. The younger disciples of Gu Yushuan and Gu Yizhu cannot be retained, and their direct descendants cannot be retained. Although he already has the power to crush everything, he is still a petty person now. Since you are plotting against them, you must be prepared to bear all the costs. Gu Zhan left. Gu Chongyuan and Guan didn't try to persuade him to stay, nor did he say anything else. Just like in the simulator. This time it was faster. Gu Zhan captured all the royal families and all the large forces of the three kingdoms in one day. One sentence. Those who follow me will prosper, and those who go against me will perish. If you don't want to die, just be obedient and do things for him. But it is obvious that his control is only superficial. In fact, the people under his command have no loyalty to him at all. If you use force to suppress others, you have to submit. After taking another incarnation to suppress the mortal world, Gu Zhan went to see his father and grandfather again. They also adjusted. Guan decided to practice hard and enter a higher realm. Grandpa found a small town to live in seclusion and planned to spend the last 30 years of his life there. Gu Zhan didn't tell his father about Gu Han's injury. There was no need to get better. Although he has only been in this world for a year, he can still feel his father's feelings for So Qingxiu. To put it bluntly, it is pure licking. Chapter 47. The Realm of Divine Bridge. The main purpose is to build the second bridge between heaven and earth, to more perfectly grasp the power of heaven and earth, and to understand heaven and earth. Now he has constructed the sky bridge. As for the ground bridge, without enough power of heaven and earth, he couldn't do anything. He could only prepare in simulation or go directly to the Shenzhen world. With his current state, he could directly step into the mysterious realm with just a thought. After returning to the mortal world, he also figured out the problem of evergreen country. The reason why they can ascend over there is mainly because the space barrier in the forest of clouds and rain is the weakest. As long as they are strong enough, they can forcibly break through the space barrier over there and step into Shenzhen. The supreme leader of the Baiyun sect is an immortal king-level expert. To make him so fearful, no matter how strong the Qingyun sect must be, the weakest one must be the immortal sovereign. In Wudin City, Gu Zhan was thinking while drinking with Xiao Xian. In the simulator, he had been practicing and had not learned much about the distribution of forces in the eastern region. There is too little information, and he will be a little timid in planning next time. After Shenqiao, my practice speed has gradually slowed down. Without higher quality resources, the speed will be even slower. Join Qingyun sect directly next time. Gu Zhan hesitated. In any case, the 16-year-old Shenqiao is more or less unnatural. He also has his own 9-turn holy body and 2 true blood families. If it doesn't work, just follow the protagonist. As long as you follow them, you can still drink soup even if you can't eat meat. No, it's easy to die if you follow the protagonist. Gu Zhan's expression kept changing. Brother Gu, something happened at home? You don't look well, don't you? Xiao Xian asked doubtfully while holding the wine glass. Nothing, it's just that a black dog at home got pregnant and gave birth to 3 white dogs. Gu Zhan clinked a glass with him and drank it all in one gulp. Gu Yu, who was on the side, laughed innocently. Interesting, I heard that the genes of black dogs are very strong. Under normal circumstances, white dogs will not be born at all. This is a wonder in the world. If I have a chance, I'd like to meet Brother Gu, this dog. Gu Zhan looked wrong and glanced at Gu Yutianzhen. Why do I feel like you are scolding me? Ha ha ha, Brother Gu is worrying too much. Gu Yutianzhen filled a glass of wine for him. Let's play music and then dance. The dancers on the opposite side changed again and began to twist their waists. There were musicians playing music on the side, and the young lady in the distance was solemnly playing the flute, piano, erhu, and suana. The Zhao family and the Guyu family are both big families in Wudin City. As the second generation of down-to-earth people, the lives of Xiaoxian and Guyu Tianzhen were so simple and unpretentious, and it must be said that they were extremely beautiful. After taking control of the world, according to the previous plan, Gu Zhan secretly collected the existence of the protagonist while exploring the hidden mysteries of this world, as well as the war 30,000 years ago. At the same time, he also ordered major families to open warehouses to stockpile grain, and did many good deeds in the 4 countries. Use other people's money, in his name. Suddenly, the title of Gu Zhan, a great virtuous man, became famous all over the world. No one does not praise, no one does not applaud. Brother Gu, this great good man has the same name as you. At Gu Yu's house, Gu Yu Fang Yuan took out a newspaper with a strange expression on his face. Newspaper. This is the latest thing Gu Zhan has done. The cost is heavy, very heavy. Paper and everything else are minor issues. In order to speed up the transmission of messages, those who deliver newspapers are true martial strong men. We use light all the way to ensure that everyone in the world can see the latest news headlines within a day. Luxury. Too luxurious. Haha, no matter how kind I am, I can't be as kind as you. Gu Zhan gave him a thumbs up. Gu Yutianzhen also smiled, that Mr. Gu is really legendary. If he doesn't make a sound, he will become a blockbuster. In just 3 days, he created a newspaper and everyone in the world knows about it. It's Gu Dashan, we are saved. Gu Zhan has always been very clear about his position in this world. On the surface, he seems to be a very wealthy and kind man, secretly controlling everything. He wants a good reputation, and he also wants the benefits behind the scenes. Of course, at his current height, these benefits are of no use to him. Drink, drink. When he came back to his senses, Gu Zhan became an alcoholic again. Time passes slowly. Ye Fan is still wandering in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. After experiencing the twists and turns arranged by Gu Zhan, his strength has improved a lot and he is about to break through innate. Han Li, Huang, and Henry Zhang were not born yet. Martial ancestor Gu Zhan had no thoughts at all. But he never gave up and still dispatched his subordinates to continuously collect relevant information. Simulation cooling time, 1 day. Wudin City. Gu Zhan sat on the chair and continued to enjoy the massage from Axiong Xiaqi and the others. His expression was relaxed and very comfortable. Sir, someone is looking for you. Lao Zhang, who was missing a hand, came over. Who is it? Lao Zhang had a strange look on his face. He said he was your good brother, and his name seemed to be Li Ming. Li Ming? Gu Zhan remembered. That little brother in Qingmei City. Qingmei City suffered heavy casualties in the New Year's battle, but he didn't pay attention to this kid. Let him come. Gu Zhan groaned. He was considering whether to find some true martial strongmen to give him a massage. But these days true martial is all about old people, so it looks quite abstract. Just forget it. Big brother, it's me. Before anyone could see it, Gu Zhan heard the familiar dog-legged sound. When I looked up, it was really Li Ming. Not seen for several months. This kid's appearance hasn't changed much, except that the circles under his eyes are very dark, and he looks like he often stays up late to cultivate immortality. What's wrong? When Li Ming saw Gu Zhan, he immediately stopped. Brother, I'm so miserable. Someone is trying to kill me. Li Ming directly hugged Gu Zhan's thigh, bursting into tears. After much thought, only my eldest brother can save my life. He wanted to rub his nose on Gu Zhan's clothes, but couldn't. He couldn't help being very surprised, but soon he felt sad and cried again. Who wants to kill you? Gu Zhan asked lazily. I am a sacred bridge, how dare you, an ordinary person, pollute me? Eat shit, you. Brother, his name is. Before Li Ming finished speaking, he rushed forward, a knife appeared out of thin air in his hand, and struck Gu Zhan fiercely. Presumptuous. Master, be careful. Lao Zhang subconsciously drew the knife, but quickly inserted it back. The young master seems to be better than me. The emperor is not in a hurry, but the eunuch is. Oh. Gu Zhan finally looked at him. Mountain-like pressure came oncoming. Li Ming fell from the air and hit the ground hard. The dagger in his hand flew out and was cut off by Gu Zhan. Interesting, has it been quenched? Gu Zhan thought about it carefully, he seemed to have no grudge against this guy. Do you really want to kill yourself? Li Ming's eyes widened. Aren't you an ordinary person? How is it possible, how is it possible? It's over. System, I want to report it. You tricked me. Chapter 48. System? Gu Zhan heard these two words clearly. His whole body was not well. Does this guy have a system? Also a transmigrator? There was a huge wave in his heart, and he didn't know how to deal with Li Ming for a while. Most of the system things are linked to the protagonist. This guy is ordinary. His biggest hobby is to watch the flute. How come he has the system so well? It's fake. Glancing at Li Ming, who was seriously doubting his life, Gu Zhan decided to continue acting. System? Who is the system? Did he ask you to kill me? Hearing his voice, Li Ming came out of despair and nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Brother, I was forced. The system asked me to do this. If I don't do it, they will kill me. You and I have been brothers for 15 years, how could I possibly hurt you? I was forced to do so. Li Ming burst into tears and acted perfectly. If Gu Zhan hadn't known what the system was, he might have actually believed it. Interesting. Li Ming himself is still an ordinary person, and he is not the kind of waste that the tempered body is. Even if you give him 10,000 years, he won't be able to harm Gu Zhan even a hair. The same goes for the poisoned dagger. Tickling doesn't even count. This kid was so confident that he took action against himself without investigating anything clearly. I believe you were wronged. After thinking for a while, Gu Zhan sighed. Brother, you have to know that life is not easy. Sometimes, no matter how difficult or complicated the situation is, we have to make a choice quickly. He said this to himself. Just like now. Did the system ask Li Ming to kill him? You can tell whether it is true or false at a glance. A black shadow walked out from behind him, with the same appearance as him. The black shadow stretched out a hand and grabbed Li Ming's head from the air. Brother! What are you doing? Didn't you forgive me? Li Ming felt something was wrong and began to struggle. Brother, don't worry, we are brothers. I love you. Li Ming cried harder. But it's no use. A second later, his head tilted and he fainted. Gu Zhan looked at the incarnation. The avatar shook his head, nothing special was found. There is no information about the system in his memory. This is interesting. This reminded Gu Zhan of himself in the simulator. It was also when Gu Tianzhen was about to search for his soul that the system took action and cleared all information. Suppress his consciousness and let him sleep forever. After thinking for a moment, Gu Zhan decided not to attack him. It would be best to try everything on the simulator first. Original body. Something is wrong. The incarnation said suddenly, his face looked very strange. The corner of the avatar's mouth twitched. Originally, we could perceive the entire mortal world, but just now, a large amount of special energy appeared in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, Northern Wei, Chongqing, Chu, and the four directions, which restricted my perception. Now, I can only observe the surrounding area thousands of miles away. Gu Zhan was stunned. Immediately release the perception, and sure enough, a large amount of strange energy appeared in the four countries at the same time, affecting his perception. Hey? I can't see Mark from there either. Originally, Ye Fan was still killing bandits at the border of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. It could be said that he was right under his nose, but now, he has directly lost all information about the other party. Interesting. Is it possible that another protagonist will be born? Gu Zhan touched his chin while he was unaware. Body, you can touch your chin. You make me feel like a dog. The avatar in black curled his lips. If you really have an idea, you can set me as a female. I don't care. Gu Zhan was stunned. Playing with yourself? You're a FG genius. No, these are all minor issues. The key is the covered areas of the four countries. Gu Zhan patted the table. Number 1, in that case, you will create an organization to observe and record those people in the mortal world who are suspected of being the protagonist. We must be careful about collecting all their information. The avatar nodded. Okay, but then again, when did I become number 1? Oh? Is it possible that you want to be number 0? I am suddenly interested in you, Numenon. Number 1 had a playful expression on his face and gently hooked Gu Zhan's chin. Roll. Gu Zhan was speechless. Play with yourself. How is that different from shooting a plane? Soon. One day later, the organization was established. Number 1 took action personally and spent half a day exploring the four countries, but he didn't find Ye Fan. Not a hair was seen. It's like a dog. Gu Zhan sighed and withdrew all surveillance on Mark. Did the world take action? The avatar narrowed his eyes. Maybe the world doesn't want you to take advantage of the loopholes. Without the protagonist's information, you can't follow the protagonist to eat, drink, and have S*X for free? Go ahead and FKU. Gu Zhan sighed. Don't be afraid, I'm still worried. Simulator cooling time, 5 seconds. The 13th simulation, let's start the operation. Simulation starts. You grabbed Li Ming in your hand, hesitated for a while, and then squeezed him to death. Kill a pseudo-protagonist and your luck will increase by 1%. You were stunned for a second. Killing the protagonist can actually improve your luck. It seems to be a very normal operation. You and your incarnation went around the mortal world and found nothing. The next day, you broke through the space and came to the Shenzhen world. With the jammer, no one will notice your presence. Looking at the jammer, this time you decided to be an ordinary genius. The land of ascension is still a small place in Taikang Kingdom. You can practice while absorbing the power of heaven and earth. 2 days later, you took control of the Taikang royal family and simply took control of the country. On the 5th day, you left Taikang country and headed east, constantly inquiring about intelligence and obtaining information. At the end of the first month, you came to a larger country in the eastern region. Here, the strongest person is in the Shenxia realm, which is consistent with your cultivation. You wander among the major forces, constantly obtaining information, understanding the eastern region, and understanding the information of the entire Shenzhen world. You find that Baiyun sect is just an ordinary first-class sect. Above Baiyun sect, there is the more powerful Qingyun sect, and above Qingyun sect, there is the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire that suppresses the entire eastern region. In the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire, the strongest person is the immortal emperor. The immortal emperor is a powerful person who is very rare in the entire Shenzhen world. You hesitated, you were confused. After thinking about it again, you laughed. It's just a simulation, I'm scared to death. You resolutely fly to the holy land of heavenly fire. In the second month, you are still on the road. You were 3 months old and you were still on the road. You met a powerful wild beast, which was in the same divine bridge realm as you. You doubled the attack and easily defeated the opponent. The wild beast was afraid of death, so it recognized you as its master. You look at the fire-breathing bald eagle in front of you with some surprise, and you step on his head. Chapter 49. The bald eagle takes you flying at high speed. In the 4th month, you finally arrived at the holy land of heavenly fire. You take the bald eagle into your body and walk to the gate of the holy land of heavenly fire. You have displayed the 9 transformation saint body, and you have displayed the cultivation of the divine bridge realm. Soon, an extremely large figure appears in front of you. He is hundreds of thousands of feet tall, with 8 suns spinning behind him, and a powerful, mysterious aura emanating from his entire body. Little friend, what do you mean? You look at this unknown strong man, feeling like you are just an ant in front of him. You cough and say, I heard that the holy land of heavenly fire has been recruiting talents, so I came here to become his disciple. Oh? Become my disciple? The man laughed, and a Taoist figure suddenly appeared in front of you. He was wearing a golden Taoist robe, had a head of golden hair, handsome features, and exuded an aura that made you unable to remain calm. 16-year-old Shen Qiao, with the 3rd layer of the 9 transformation sacred body and 2 true king bloodlines. He is indeed a rare genius. What's even weirder is that I can't calculate anything about you. The man in the golden robe is still smiling. Interesting, really interesting. There are things in the world that we immortal emperors cannot predict. Anomaly? Variant. He narrowed his eyes, and finally patted your shoulder with one hand. Okay, from now on, you are a disciple of my heavenly fire holy land. I am Emperor Xianyuan, and you are my first direct disciple in the past 50,000 years. Not only that, from now on, you are the only holy son of my heavenly fire holy land. You heaved a sigh of relief. As expected, you really caught the attention of an immortal emperor. Not only that, you became his only direct disciple, and even his only holy son. In a trance, you saw countless cultivation resources waving at you, and you laughed like a pig. In the 4th month, the news of the holy son of heavenly fire spread all over the world, and you became famous. But no one knows your identity. You are placed in the deepest part of the holy land. The power of heaven and earth here is particularly strong. Not only that, there are also various precious natural treasures and countless delicacies. Disciple, the 9 transformation saint body is the 3rd best saint body in the world. I happen to have some materials here that can help you improve your saint body several times. Xianyuan immortal emperor comes over, takes out various elixirs, and glowing fruit milk tea. This is the Xianyuan emperor technique that I created 100 years ago. It can help you cultivate all the way to the immortal emperor realm. He has given you a new skill. You are immersed in the joy of being surrounded by such resources. You start practicing, and you start using the resources here to improve your holy body. In the 6th month, you have constructed the outline of the ground bridge, and your cultivation has become more powerful. In the 7th month, you break through to the 6th layer of the divine bridge. In the 8th month, you broke through the 7th layer of the Danshen bridge. At the end of the 1st year, you have reached the peak of the 9th layer of the divine bridge. In the same year, you consumed a large amount of resources and your holy body broke through the 4th layer. You have unlocked a new ability, the Holy Seal. After marking the Holy Seal, the damage you cause to the target will increase tenfold. In the 2nd year, Xianyuan Immortal Emperor gave you a small break and preached to you. In the middle of the 2nd year, you successfully broke through and entered the first layer of Shengsu. Shengsu, the main way of cultivation is to comprehend the void and comprehend the space. In this first layer realm, teleportation is only the most basic. Practitioners can also directly open up space for storage. In order to speed up your practice, Xianyuan Immortal Emperor takes you to a secret void realm, where there is a huge amount of space aura. Your cultivation has been improved rapidly. In the third year, you broke through to Shengsu second layer. In the fifth year, you broke through to Shengsu third layer. In the seventh year, Xianyuan Immortal Emperor added fuel to your fire, gave you a large amount of elixirs, and gave you a large amount of Immortal Emperor blood. You feel something is wrong with your body. In the eighth year, you broke through to the peak of Shengsu ninth layer. The next step is Grotto Heaven Realm, which is mainly to use the power of space control to open up the world and form a Grotto Heaven. In the eighth year, Xianyuan Immortal Emperor suddenly stopped giving you training resources. He comes to your side, his eyes are hot and filled with greed. You are not surprised. As early as when the other party was eager to help you improve your cultivation level, you discovered a lot of things that were wrong. This guy was still plotting against himself, just like Zhongqing back then. Either the Xianyuan Emperor technique practiced by oneself, or the holy body fourth layer. You have also wanted to change your skills over the years, but everything is under the control of Xianyuan Immortal Emperor, and you have no chance. Xianyuan Immortal Emperor smiles at you, the space changes, and you have arrived in his little world. Not bad. After 8 years of practice, I have reached the peak of Shengsu, and I am about to enter the realm of Grotto Heaven. Xianyuan Immortal Emperor is very satisfied with you. He begins to refine your holy body. The fourth layer of the 9-turn holy body is not bad. Coupled with your Xianyuan Emperor technique, after integrating into my world, it can also slightly increase my strength. You sighed, aren't you afraid of death? Do you know who is above me? Do you know what the price of doing this is? Xianyuan Immortal Emperor shook his head, although I can't tell you who is your heel until now, it doesn't matter. Now that I have taken action, I will not regret it. So what if there is a huge price? Ha ha ha. You stretched out a hand and asked, before I die, I want to ask a question. You say, if I worship at other holy places, will there be different results? Xianyuan Immortal Emperor smiled, people like you are the best thing for any immortal emperor. If we swallow you, our strength will be improved. I don't think so. People will reject this. In the Xianzhen world, power is always the most important thing. I only believe in the power in my hands. You are very helpless. It seems that the situation of geniuses in this world is very bad. Open the shield, you spit out a mouthful of blood, and the blood stains the jade pendant on your chest red without leaving a trace. Rain or shine? You speak. Xianyuan Immortal Emperor was stunned for a second. Reacted quickly. What are you doing? He asked doubtfully, and suddenly he had a bad feeling. Just killing you. You took a step back, and a silhouette suddenly appeared, it was So Qingmei. Oh, it's an immortal emperor. Xianyuan Immortal Emperor smiled, if this is what you rely on, then you can die. Immortal Emperor, everyone is in the same realm. So Qingmei looked at him, turned her eyes, and raised her sword, little ant, look at me clearly. So Qingmei closed her eyes. The next moment, an extremely powerful and terrifying aura erupted in the Xianyuan world. So Qingmei opened her eyes and cut Xianyuan Immortal Emperor into 2 pieces with one sword. Impossible. It is impossible for the powerful true king who has transcended to come to the Xianzhen realm. At the last moment of his life, Xianyuan Immortal Emperor's supporting role speaks. Chapter 50. Immortal Emperor is dead, Xianyuan world collapses. Yu and So Qingmei came to the holy land of the outside world. The news of the death of Xianyuan Immortal Emperor spread throughout the Xianzhen world, all the immortal emperors came, and then looked at Yu and So Qingmei with horror on their faces. You don't want to die. You look at So Qingmei, who has a face that crushes all women, and laugh dryly, Mom. So Qingmei suddenly smiled, a beautiful smile, a charming smile. You are stunned, Mother, it is too beautiful. Mom, are you a fairy? Mom, I miss you so much. I have been living a lonely and helpless life these years. My life is so difficult. Mother. You lay at So Qingmei's feet, talking with runny nose and tears. You suddenly thought of Li Ming back then, who seemed to be like this. So Qingmei laughed again, you kid, you are really different. She lifted you up, you were very surprised, let me go, my mother didn't kill me this time. You brat, I've made you suffer. We meet the true king. Dozens of immortal emperors came and knelt on the ground to salute. So Qingmei laughed like a silver bell, ha ha ha, he, interesting, so interesting. Son, you really gave me a surprise. So Qingmei patted your shoulder, since you have seen me, you should die without regrets. You breathed a sigh of relief, it's really my mother. Mom, can I make one request before I die? You want to struggle a little more? Good son, tell me. So Qingmei smiled and swung out a sword, destroying the entire Shenzhen world. Countless people died, and the 3,000 small worlds under the Shenzhen realm also perished. Oh! The shadow of the evil spirit outside the sky. So Qingmei became interested and killed all the evil spirits from outside the world with another sword. Looking at the world that turned into nothingness, you swallowed hard. How many protagonists can you kill with this sword? How much luck will you have? Dear mother, can you let me become an immortal emperor before I die? You look expectant. Sorry, I don't have the means to make people instantly become immortal emperor, immortal king, immortal sovereign. If you are willing, I can refine you into a puppet. So Qingmei shook her head. You also shook your head, it's better not to be controlled by others. Then, can you give me a technique that can reach the immortal emperor realm without any side effects? This is my obsession. So Qingmei nodded, I can satisfy this request. She reaches out a little, and you get an imperial law called the pathos of heaven and earth. Okay son, it's time for you to hit the road. She strokes your head gently. Mom. I will miss you. While speaking, you are thinking in your heart that one day, I will crush Dad's Bai Yue Guang to death. Perverts, they are all a bunch of dead perverts. Pfft, your body is broken, your primordial spirit is broken, and only your soul is left. After you died, another light and shadow came. It is him, he is him, your ancestor, Gu Hanshang. Who killed my descendants' blood? Gu Hanshang was dressed in black and had a fierce aura. When he saw So Qingmei, he was stunned for a second and then smiled, it's you. Did you kill your son? Not bad, very evil, I like it. Gu Hanshang laughed like a pervert and put his sword on So Qingmei's shoulder, do you want another fight? So Qingmei also raised her sword, nonsense. Since you came forward today, then do it once. She began to burn herself, burning all her strength, her sword became colder and colder, and her heart became colder and colder. Crazy woman. Gu Hanshang frowned slightly. Boom. You saw So Qingmei's sword. With the sword shot, a world of ice and snow condensed behind her. In the world, countless creatures rushed towards Gu Hanshang. You feel the power of countless laws and rules. You are realizing. You are realizing. Enough. A familiar voice sounds. Familiar, too familiar. Who is it? Who is it? You scratch your head, unable to understand. You suddenly understand. How could it be you? You look stunned. Soul collapse, you are dead. Gu Zhan smashed the table with his palm, what the hell are you talking about, you act like a riddler all day long, who can play with you? Second time. Who is this person? Does he feel familiar? Yefan. Immortal Venerable. Immortal Venerable is the most likely. In several simulations, Immortal Venerable was much stronger than So Qingmei. It also completely crushed those protagonists. But something seemed wrong about the timing. This point. Immortal Venerable hasn't left Ultan City yet. Next time, I must know who you are. Gu Zhan was speechless. Then he grabbed Li Ming and said, kill a fake protagonist to add to the fun. A big wave of his hand. Li Ming was broken into countless pieces, and was smashed to pieces by his punch, leaving nothing behind. Kill the pseudo-protagonist. Your luck increases by 1%. Evaluation: you have spent most of your life in cultivation. Your life is very boring. You have been calculated again. Your talent is too strong and no one really dares to train you to grow up. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Shengsu 9th Layer Peak Realm Cultivation, comes with Xianyuan Emperor Technique. Second, 45th, Eucharist 4th Layer Day. 46th, The Sorrow of Heaven and Earth. 47, all the memories in your life, there is a probability of affecting your 3 views. Cultivation is definitely not something you can choose. Just making wedding clothes for others. But that's not always the case. He can also use the shield to quietly change his techniques. But as soon as he collects the skills, his strength will definitely be exposed, and there is also the risk of being discovered. The Eucharist is not considered. The final choice is memory and the sorrow of heaven and earth. Do you want to choose memory? Gu Zhan was struggling, there was a small chance that it would affect his outlook on life. With the memory, he has the record of sorrow of heaven and earth. Not only that, he can also see the appearance of the immortal emperor, So Qingmei, and Gu Han's hang. And So Qingmei's last sword. There was also the doubt in his heart, that figure. He was confident that after hearing the voice, he would know who it was. Memory cannot be chosen. After thinking for a while, Gu Zhan gave up. These people are stronger than themselves. Especially when Gu Han injured several people in the end, if he really chose memory, he seriously doubted that he would be affected even more. I choose one. Gu Zhan finally abandoned the world of sorrow. I still can't believe this mom, she's so perverted. If he were the protagonist, he would choose the technique without hesitation. But unfortunately, it's my mother. The best choice is strength. As for the techniques, he can completely modify the Tianyan 9th layer technique. Anyway, his current power is the Tianyan 9th layer art. Instead of doing this and that, he might as well go all the way to the end. Chapter 51. Acquired the peak level of Shengsu 9th layer. New power is coming. Gu Zhan felt happy again. The realm of Shengsu is the first step to create the world. At this moment, he finally understood how Henry Zhang and his little world came about. Damn, it turns out there is only one for each person. He continued to study the power of the present. He stretched out his hand a little, and a space suddenly appeared inside his body, which was only about 50 cubic meters and was pitch black. Make your own storage space. It is indeed a method of Shenzhen realm. Gu Zhan threw a bunch of clothes into the space and took them out one after another, having a great time. Opening up storage space is just one of the abilities of Shengsu realm. In the next step of Grotto Heaven realm, practitioners can completely open up a world full of vitality with sun, moon, and stars. By then, even living people can be stuffed inside. Gu Zhan was looking forward to it. After calming down, he immediately tried to modify the exercises. Replace Xianyuan Emperor technique and practice Tianyan 9th layer technique. After some testing, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, if you modify the technique, it will only take 1 year to complete. 1 year is still very cost-effective compared to starting a new practice. Even my mother and ancestors can't believe it. It has to be a good protagonist who has been cultivated by oneself, who has watched him grow up, so that he can be assured and easy to use. Although the protagonist can't surpass Mom in a short time, he can still take advantage of it. In the next simulation, you must not join those big sects. Just find a small place and wait quietly for the protagonist to rise. Gu Zhan made up his mind. Now he is at the peak of the 9th layer. The lifespan is greatly increased, with a total of 15,000 years spent growing up. Of course, in reality he can live at most 300 years. 300 years later, the evil spirits from outside the world will break through the Xianzhen realm, and the 3,000 worlds under the Xianzhen realm will also be destroyed. Steady, steady, damn steady. Gu Zhan patted his head and kept hinting to himself. In the days that followed, Gu Zhan did not practice cultivation, but further searched for information to learn about the evil demons from 30,000 years ago. With his efforts, the history of that battle was finally clarified. 30,000 years ago, a loser in the mortal world sacrificed more than 50 members of his family in order to obtain more powerful power and communicate with evil spirits in other worlds. With one sacrifice, that loser was promoted from Ning Yuan to the pinnacle of Gangqi. Having tasted the sweetness, he continued to sacrifice. Use more creatures in exchange for power. 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000 people. When the powerful men in the mortal world found out, he had sacrificed tens of millions of people, and his cultivation had reached the pinnacle of the mortal world, the peak of the true martial 9th layer. In the forest of clouds and rain in the evergreen country, he broke through the cracks and ascended to the Xianzhen realm. His strength is unparalleled and no one can stop him. 100 years later, when everyone thought that this matter would end, a crack in space appeared, and a large number of extraterrestrial evil spirits came out. With the help of the blood and souls of tens of millions of people, they successfully located here and prepared to completely devour the mortal world. At that time, the powerful men in the mortal world formed a rope and went all out to face the evil spirits outside the world. But the opponent is too strong, and humans cannot defeat the opponent even at a huge cost. Just when the mortal world is in danger, a strong man who calls himself Huang appears out of thin air. He turns the tide and kills all the evil spirits from outside the world and withdraws from the mortal world without daring to step into it. The strong man who sacrificed humans is Go San. The heavenly emperor appeared 30,000 years ago. Gu Zhan murmured. Continue to read historical materials. After Huang defeated all the demons from outside the world, he suddenly disappeared. After that, no one could find him again. Human race was in dire straits, and the martial Dao system was destroyed by evil spirits from outside the world. It took a long time to recover. And Gu Hanshang left this world while Huang was fighting the demons outside the world. It's very possible that Gu Hanshang saw something from Go San, and he ascended 100 years later. Gu Zhan was thinking in his mind. 30,000 years ago, there was only Huang, no Henry Zhang, no Ye Fan. Huang is the most special. He's more of a program. When the world is in crisis, the world spontaneously protects itself in one way. Heavenly Emperor, is this the basis of your existence? Putting down the last information in his hand, Gu Zhan chuckled, one day, I will meet you. At that time, I must sign autographs and take photos. Chapter 52. Li Ming's appearance made Gu Zhan feel very bad. Feeling like shit. After all, the protagonists he has met in the past year are all very classic types. Most of them are grandfathers who carry their own little law weapon and other gold finger. This is the first time I have heard of such a thing as a system. This thing is so uncontrollable. If only Li Ming could accept it, this is obviously impossible. There must be other protagonists brewing in the area that he cannot sense. Judging from Li Ming's behavior, his attitude towards himself is not good. Hey, what if an invincible system suddenly pops up one day and wants to crush me to death? System, this thing has no logic at all. Some systems don't need to grow at all. What else do you want me to do? Opening the simulator, looking at the 13 simulation records in front of him, and watching each death, Gu Zhan calmed down a lot. Brother, we all came here from Blue Star, so don't lose our status. Simulator cooling time, 5 days. This day, Gu Zhan is still practicing his skills. Suddenly, the avatar rushed in, number 0, something is not good. The avatar's tone was a little urgent, almost as crooked as the Dragon King. Another variant has come out. It's probably the so-called system holder, and we're going to be doomed. Gu Zhan lived in Bengbu. Grab the incarnation and refine it instantly. Soon, all the other parties' memories were absorbed by him. You really look like a system owner. 3 days ago, a young man who was good at telling stories appeared in a small village in Evergreen Country. He appeared out of thin air with a mysterious identity. With his excellent eloquence, he is loved by all the villagers. Then he told many popular stories, and was invited home as a teacher by the village chief's youngest son. The next day, the village chief specially set up a stage for him and gathered more than 3,000 to 2,000 people in the village to listen to his story. On the third day, the boy left the small village and went to a distant town. It is said that he continued to tell stories. One of Gu Zhan's subordinates was there at that time, and he watched helplessly as the young man's cultivation level improved from Ning Yuan to the peak of Gangqi. That's okay. So, he reported it all the way, and was finally known by the incarnation. Telling stories improves cultivation. Outrageous, too outrageous. Gu Zhan knocked on his head, then released the avatar without hesitation and took him to the Evergreen Kingdom. The water is alluring. An inn, first floor. A young man in Qingmei was standing on the table talking with great joy. He held a paper fan in his hand. Bang! The paper fan slammed on the table. The young man's eyes were like swords. He looked around everyone, and said loudly, "It was too late," but then, Ultraman Leo roared, used heavenly law shaping earth, and turned into a towering giant. Musician is not someone to be trifled with either. He is also a man who poops in a manhole with his face facing outward. He sneered and took out the Ruyi golden cudgel in his hand. Musician said, "Linde Iu armor, activate." Immediately afterwards, Musician transformed from a beautiful boy into a Super Scion. As for this Super Scion, it is said that he comes from a planet called Cybertron, where there is a city called Love Apartment. Apartment is the top force in the multiverse. It has several top fighters under its command, and each one of them is a man with his face facing outward when shitting in a pit. One of them is named Lu Bulletin. Who is this Lu Bulletin? It turns out that he is the Monkey King's eldest nephew in the water curtain cave of Huiguo Mountain in Dongsheng Shenzhou. And who is this Monkey King? This person's identity is so noble. He is called Erlang Xiansheng True Monarch. He once studied with Ultra's mother and gave birth to countless Qingtians with Ultra's father in the ancient continent. Pillar, Megatron. Megatron and Optimus Prime merged into one, reversed the future, defeated the villain Holy Lord, held 12 talismans, and crushed Lu Jinexiang's 3 holy mothers to death. The young man boasted. It tries its best to tell the relationship between the characters without continuing the main line of the story, which is disappointing. But the onlookers around him listened carefully. Interesting, so interesting. They have never heard of these characters. Although it sounds nondescript, it sounds good. In the crowd, Gu Zhan suddenly appeared without attracting anyone's attention. Innate third layer. Innate fifth layer. Innate eighth layer. Feeling the boy's increasing power, Gu Zhan was also stunned. This kid is also a talent. He moved his fingers slightly. Soon, the officers and soldiers from the city came over. "What are you doing? Why don't you go home and farm? Listen to some new rap, go, go, go." More than a dozen soldiers in official uniforms drove away all the spectators. Gu Zhan hid his figure and watched this scene quietly. Sure enough, after no one listened to the story, the boy's cultivation finally stopped improving, but even so, he reached the peak of innate 9th layer. Are you the only one telling stories? An officer and soldier sneered and slapped the young man to the ground. Yes, sir. The young man was also confused. Doesn't he just tell stories? Who are you provoking? You kid, don't you know the rules of Evergreen Country? If you tell stories here, you have to pay taxes. An officer and soldier said with a smile. Sir, I don't charge money, where will the tax come from? It's completely for the public good. Then it's your fault. The officers and soldiers kicked him again. How can you pay taxes if you don't collect money? How can you replenish the national treasury if you don't pay taxes? If the treasury cannot be replenished, how can your majesty help the victims, open up land, and train strong men to defend the country? Our Evergreen Kingdom does not have enough troops and strong men. It will be annexed accidentally. By then, I don't know how many people will die. If you don't accept money, you are affecting the entire Evergreen Country and everyone. Disgusting thing, you idiot. Take it away. The officers and soldiers waved their hands, and their men kidnapped the young man and took him to the prison. The young man could not struggle and felt extremely aggrieved. No way. I'm already at the peak of innate. Isn't it said that the strongest person in a small town is only Ning Yuan? It's unscientific and unreasonable. Gu Zhan smiled. These are his elite men. Everyone is a master at the peak of heavenly origin 9th layer and one step short of breaking through to true martial. Suppressing an innate is so easy. In the dungeon. The young man huddled up in a ball, terrified. Is this really a dungeon? Why is there no one? Without people, how can I tell stories and how can I improve my strength? Ding, it's detected that the host is in a life and death crisis. Should you turn on the hidden energy behind the system? In panic, a familiar voice suddenly sounded. You should have told me earlier, Tongzi. If you have hidden energy behind your back, you wouldn't have told me earlier. The dog system is a waste of my feelings. The young man sneered. His bones became stronger. The waist is also straight. Turn on. The hidden energy on the back is turned on. Chapter 53. Ding, the hidden energy on the back has been consumed. The host's cultivation level has been improved. Currently the world's limit, the peak of true martial 9th layer. Ding, unstable factors have been detected, and the system will give the host an additional ultimate real weapon taken sword. Ding, this true soldier can burst out with power that crushes all true martials. There is no need to consume energy. Basic attacks can instantly kill the martial artist in the same realm. Ding, after consuming lifespan, the attack power of taken sword can be increased. Ding, the current lifespan of the host is 1000 years. After all is consumed, it can explode with the power of a full blow at the peak of Tianyu. Looking at the prompts from the system one after another, and feeling the extremely powerful power in his body, young Cai Su lost his composure at all. Let me just say, I am the protagonist. He laughed, stretched out his right hand, and a sword flashing with black light suddenly appeared. Holding taken sword in hand, Cai Su frowned and turned into a sword light rising into the sky. With your feet on the ground, all things in the world are born. The spring breeze blows and the heaven and the earth are destroyed. Basketball collapsed when diversity emerged. Cai Su taken chicken suppression. With a roar, he slashed out with his sword, and a sword light fell down, cutting the city at his feet into 2 pieces. Countless people died. Even the true marshals hiding in the shadows are no match for him. Before he had time to make contact with the sword light, it turned into streaks of wind and smoke, killing him completely. Report to your lord quickly. We can't bear it. We can't bear it. A true martial strongman roared. In the blink of an eye, his neck was cut off by Taken's sword. So this is power. Is this what it feels like to be invincible? Looking at the city destroyed by himself and listening to the screams of countless people, Cai Su felt so happy. Unprecedented comfort. It's really depressing. He narrowed his eyes. What is the difference between me at this moment and the people of my motherland? He put one hand on his lower body and said with a ferocious expression, I can do whatever the hell I want. With a wave of his hand, he caught a woman in the city. Taken looked at her unscrupulously. Beauty, a very standard beauty. There is nothing I can do before transmigrate. Now, I am invincible, who can stop me? Sneered. The desire in his heart became stronger and stronger, and soon, he couldn't hold it anymore. He crushed the woman into pieces and smelled the flesh and blood and the smell of death. Like a pervert. No one can stop me. I, Taken, am absolutely invincible in this world. After possessing powerful power, he changed directly and no longer looked like he was cautious before. The whole person looks like a villain in a small role. Ding, the system reminds the host that the top priority is to resolve the danger. Floating in the air, Cai Su destroyed a forest with a sword, and raised the corner of his mouth. Danger, what danger do I still have now? Ding, the ultimate mission has been released. Ding, does the host accept it? Mission? Come. I accept it. Cai Su was completely stunned. Any task that is not a task is not taken seriously by him at all. Ding, the mission has been confirmed. Mission, kill Gu Zhan. Task description, Gu Zhan is the biggest unstable factor in the current world, please kill him immediately. Task reward, system update, enable ascension function, a small world. Task penalty, none. The moment the system panel appeared, a black line suddenly appeared in front of Cai Su's eyes, pointing directly to the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign in the distance. Gu Zhan? His name doesn't sound like he's a protagonist. Since it's a system mission, don't blame me for destroying the flower. Cai Su sneered and flew away with taken sword in hand. The light flashed and his speed became faster and faster. An hour later, he had arrived at the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. What surprised him was that the mission target was also coming towards him. The speed is still very fast. On the eastern border of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign, on the endless grassland. Cai Su broke off a piece of grass and held it in his mouth. I must be so handsome. In his imagination, he is the handsome boy in the comics, who can charm thousands of girls casually. Didn't have to wait long. Two identical figures suddenly appeared. One is wearing white clothes and the other is wearing black clothes. They both look handsome, even more handsome than Louis Ku. Cai Su frowned slightly. If you are so handsome, do you want anyone else to live? Fortunately, you will definitely die. The system wants to kill you, but I can't do anything about it. He raised the taken sword and pointed it at Gu Zhan, who was wearing white clothes. Number 0, what do you say? The incarnation looks gloomy. This protagonist is a bit shameless. As soon as he was locked up, he was promoted to the peak of true martial. Not only that, he went on a killing spree, and he didn't look like the protagonist at all. Gu Zhan took out a breath and laughed. What do you say? Just kill him and it's over. The appearance of the protagonist has no rules. You can't always give him a chance to take a shot in the simulator. A day ago the protagonist was a little ant. Now he has become a very big little ant. Is it okay to wait another 3 days? He felt this guy's murderous intention towards him in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. If he didn't take action, he would die. When we meet on a narrow road, the brave one wins. The incarnation said seriously, and then walked towards Cai Su step by step. You look for opportunities, and I will test the water for you. Anyway, he can recover even if he dies. Even if the main body dies, he must die too. That was his favorite number 0. No one can hurt him. When the love was surging, Cai Su also took action. Gu Zhan. You came over there too. When we meet on a narrow road, the brave will win. That's probably not what this world says. Taken sword waved, and a sharp sword light flew out, but it did not even damage the clothes of the incarnation. But neither Gu Zhan nor Avatar despised each other because of this. This is the protagonist, the system holder, so he must be careful. Like him, they all transmigrated from Blue Star. Interesting. The defense is very strong. Cai Su raised his eyebrows. He is worthy of being killed by the system. Looks like we need to get serious. System, consume lifespan in exchange for attacks at the Tianwu realm. Ding, 100 years of life have been consumed, and the attack power of Taken Sword has been increased to Tianwu first layer, can attack once. Kill. Cai Su roared and slashed with his sword. Well. The Taken Sword is radiant and gorgeous, but it has no effect on the incarnation. The power gap between the two sides is too big, and it is difficult to have any influence. The Avatar was also stunned for a moment. Number 0, we may have overestimated this guy. The lifespan is only this much. Isn't this transmigrator not that good? Saying that, he transformed into a slap in the face. The powerful force knocked Cai Su to the ground from a distance. The Taken Sword was broken. Cai Su vomited blood and lay on the grass with disheveled hair. His whole body was not well. This? I have a system? I just lost. Feeling his body getting weaker and weaker, Cai Su had to admit this. Host, you have to be sensible. The system's voice sounded, and Cai Su smiled, the dog system will make me die. When the opponent makes a basic attack, I am left with no health left. Why do you want me to use my sanity? Chapter 54. Ding, the system is consuming its last power. Ding, the system has forcibly enhanced the host's power, repaired the host's body, and repaired the real soldier. Ding, the host's current strength is at the peak of the golden body. Ding, the host has been resurrected with full blood. Ding, Taken Sword has been upgraded to Qingmei Sword. Ding, the host's current lifespan is 5,000 years. After all is consumed, the Qingmei Sword can burst into a full-strength strike of the Divine Fire realm. Tianwu, Primordial Spirit, Golden Body, Divine Fire, Divine Treasure, Divine Bridge, Divine Void, Grotto Heaven, Transformation Spirit, Immortal King, Immortal Sovereign, Immortal Emperor. Cai Su stood up. Dog system, are you playing me? Is there any final strength? Cai Su coughed, croaked, and then picked up the Qingmei Sword. I will consume all my lifespan and kill him. As long as he can kill Gu Zhan, he can get back everything he lost. Cai Su had no choice. Ding, 5,000 years of life have been consumed. The attack power of Qingmei Sword has been increased to the peak of Divine Fire. Feeling the body withering instantly, Cai Su raised his white hair, laughed wildly, held the Qingmei Sword in both hands, and slashed away with all his strength. Boom! The incarnation looked at him quietly, stretched out 2 fingers, and held the sword like a fire cloud evil god. When his fingers touched the Qingmei Sword, all the light, special effects, and power disappeared instantly. All martial arts in the world are invincible, except speed. Ping! The Qingmei Sword was shattered on the ground again. The Avatar shook his head, if this is all you do, then die. Having said that, he was about to take action to kill Cai Su. Wait! Gu Zhan stopped him with a solemn expression. Cai Su seemed to see hope and light. Fellow, I knew you wouldn't kill me. When a fellow villager meets a fellow villager, his eyes well up with tears. Gu Zhan covered his mouth and smiled, don't think too much, I just want to get killed. Although the incarnation is also him. But there is a question of who will get the luck after killing the protagonist. Before I figured it out, it was better for him to come. Buzz. There was a strange sound in Cai Su's ears. The next moment, his whole body began to melt. Rich yuan power bloomed in his body, destroying everything about him bit by bit. Ding! Mission failed. Ding! The system solemnly bows to the host and apologizes. Ding! The system has left the host. Ding! Bye! At the last prompt of the system, Cai Su completely lost consciousness. If this is the ending, let me go crazy again. Even if I burst into tears, I will continue with a smile. Kill the protagonist. Your luck increases by 5%, currently 6%. Li Ming is the false protagonist, but this guy turns out to be the real protagonist. Not only that, he also contributed 5% of his luck. If this is the case, then the Chu Tian who we met in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign Capital is no longer the protagonist. After all, the protagonist can bring him an increase in luck. Number 0, he is too good. Waste of my feelings. The incarnation was speechless, and then his face lit up. Number 0, he left something behind. Gu Zhan looked down. Sure enough, after Cai Su was killed by his Yuan Li, a blurry black substance was left behind, as if he had been burned. What kind of little black guy is this? The incarnation was shocked, and then used Yuan Li to open it carefully. Holy shit, it's a chicken foot. Xiao Hezi exposed his chicken feet. The world is indeed abnormal. Although he was speechless, Gu Zhan carefully put away the chicken feet. Command the avatar to be well preserved. I'm not sure what kind of good thing this thing is. Can't let it go easily. Simulator cooling time, 1 second. Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. Wuyudan City. Gu Zhan was lying on the bed. Be steady, you must be steady. Simulation starts. On the first day, after some thought, you decided not to bring your avatar. The main role of your avatar is to train your protagonist. Especially Henry Zhang, Han Li, Huang. You directly break the space in the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign and step into the mysterious world. You came to Taikang country and randomly found a place to practice your exercises. In the second year, you modified the Xianyuan Emperor technique into the Tianyan 9th layer technique. Feeling the peak power of the 9th layer in your body, your skin is itchy and you want to have some fun. You give yourself a mouthful. You left Taikang Kingdom and wandered in the eastern region. In the third year, you left the eastern region and came to the central region. Among the 5 regions of the Xianzhen realm, the central region is the widest, and the power of heaven and earth is of the best quality. Even if you are in obscurity, it is very suitable for your practice. In the 5th year, you settled in a small country in the eastern region, created a new dragon-slaying city, and controlled a territory of thousands of miles. You collect resources to assist your own practice. In the 7th year, you continue to practice. You haven't changed in 8 years. In the 9th year, practice progress is slow. 10th year, tut tut tut. In the 12th year, you finally realized the true meaning of Grotto Heaven, built a chaotic space in your body, and created a new world. After 12 years, you step into Grotto Heaven first layer. Grotto Heaven realm, the main practice process is to absorb external resources, derive the sun, moon, stars, and invisible rules to prepare for the next step of spiritual transformation. You don't have any resources. At this level, it's impossible to improve your cultivation just by relying on your insights. This year, you are already 28 years old. You hesitated for a while and began to slowly expand your power and collect resources. In the 13th year, your people found a Tianqi. Within the Tianqi, the power of heaven is extremely abundant and can build the existence of heaven for your world. You took action without hesitation and had conflicts with many forces, but with the power of the holy body, you swept them all. In the 14th year, you absorbed all the power of heaven in Tianqi, the sky in Grotto Heaven was completely formed, and you stepped into the peak of Grotto Heaven first layer. In the 16th year, you discovered that a neighboring country had an underground pool. The underground pool was the key to breaking through the Grotto Heaven second layer. You took action. You destroyed all the forces in neighboring countries, practiced in the earth pond for 31 days, successfully entered the Grotto Heaven second layer, and reached the peak level. In the 17th year, you refined a large amount of the power of the sun and built the outline of the sun in the world inside your body. You broke through to the Grotto Heaven third layer. In the 19th year, the construction of the sun is completed, and you step into the peak of Grotto Heaven third layer. In the 23rd year, you refined enough lunar power to build the outline of the moon in the inner world, and you broke through to the Grotto Heaven fourth layer. In the 30th year, the construction of the moon is completed, and you step into the peak of Grotto Heaven fourth layer. In the 31st year, you begin to look for the elements of the 5 elements, prepare to build the rules of the 5 elements in your body, and completely evolve the world. In the 36th year, the neighboring countries that were once destroyed by you resurrected and took revenge on you with the help of other forces. You sweep through them all, slaughter millions of lives, and rob the resources of the forces behind them. Chapter 55. You left the central region, gave up everything, and fled to the western region. In the 40th year, you have refined a large amount of golden branch power and are about to break through. In the same year, you heard from your subordinates that a genius emerged from the eastern region, named Xiao Yang. He was only 36 years old when he reached the peak of primordial spirit and killed a Grotto Heaven strongman in a small town. He is the only son and is currently being hunted. Xiao Yang finally appeared. You are so relieved. In July of the 40th year, you broke through to the Grotto Heaven fifth layer. In the same year, you received new news. Henry Zhang was suspected of entering a secret realm, and his life or death was uncertain. At the same time, another genius named Ye Fan turned out. He actually possessed the mysterious ancient holy body and had unparalleled talent. He was directly accepted as a direct disciple by the Xian Yuan immortal emperor of the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire. You are confused. According to the previous simulation, Ye Fan is still alive, so the problem should not be big. Xian Yuan immortal emperor must die. In the 43rd year, Ye Fan broke through the peak of primordial spirit, entered the secret realm, and competed with Henry Zhang. It is rumored that there is an immortal sovereign inheritance in the secret realm. Whoever gets it will have a stronger opportunity. Did the two protagonists actually become enemies under such circumstances? You sigh, it's too dangerous around the protagonist, you still have to rely on yourself. In the 50th year, you step into the peak of Grotto Heaven fifth layer and start searching for the power of Mui Yuan. In the 60th year, you absorb enough wood source power and step into the Grotto Heaven sixth layer. The 70th year. In the 80th year, you reach the peak of Grotto Heaven sixth layer. 90 years. In the first 100 years, you absorb enough water cloud power and step into the Grotto Heaven seventh layer. In the same year, when you continued to practice hard, a shadow came to you across many obstacles. Uncle Gu. It's Henry Zhang. He is wearing a golden robe and looks majestic. You can no longer see through his power. Originally I thought it was an accident, but I didn't expect it was really you. I didn't expect you to be in the Xianzhen realm and reach such a state. Xiao Yang said in disbelief. You were silent, then sighed, sorry, I still couldn't do anything about Brother Xiao's matter back then. This is not your fault, Uncle Gu. Don't worry, one day I will find the person who poisoned me. Avenge my father. Xiao Yang clenches his fists, the aura is huge, you are a little confused, this aura, is it Immortal Emperor? At this moment, has Henry Zhang stepped into the Immortal Emperor? Xiao Yang, what is your current cultivation level? Immortal Emperor first layer. Although I am only the lowest among the Immortal Emperors, I am confident that I can kill everyone. Xiao Yang is extremely confident. Uncle Gu, come with me. I will never forget the help you gave me when I was young. From now on, I will raise you. Xiao Yang is so domineering. You feel good. I've raised the protagonist for so many years, isn't it just for this day? You smiled and followed Xiao Yang out of the western region and came to the northern region, the Yan alliance established by Xiao Yang. Xiao Yang has given you a lot of cultivation resources, and not only that, he has also given you an imperial technique heavenly fire spread record that can be used to practice all the way to the immortal emperor level. If you feel great, don't give up, follow the protagonist and take off directly. In the 101st year, with the help of the resources given by Xiao Yang, your holy body broke through to the 4th layer and gained new abilities, the Holy Seal. Same as last simulation. In the same year, you absorbed enough fire power and stepped into the Grotto Heaven 8th layer. In the same year, a major event occurred in the Shenzhen world. The Battle of Immortal Emperor broke out in the eastern region, the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire. It is said that Ye Fan, the direct disciple of Xianyuan Immortal Emperor 61 years ago, betrayed him. Xiao Yang looked solemn and took you to the eastern region, the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire. After you arrive, the battle is over. A Daoist figure was covered in blood and his clothes were torn. He stepped on a young man's body. He raised the corner of his mouth and said sarcastically, "Scheme against me and you will die." In an instant, countless rays of light fell from the sky, and Ye Fan stepped into the realm of Immortal Emperor. The entire Shenzhen world is confused. Ye Fan. With the power of the Immortal Sovereign 9th layer peak, he killed Immortal Emperor Xianyuan, the Immortal Emperor at the peak of the 9th layer. This gap is too big. Immortal Emperor and Immortal Sovereign are not on the same level at all. No one can understand all this. Is this the power of the ancient holy body? The light dissipated, and Ye Fan changed into a long black dress. He looked at the people around him and said word by word, "From now on, the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire is my Ye Fan's land. The eastern region is my Ye Fan's boundary. Whoever steps in will die. From now on, I, Heavenly Emperor, will suppress everything." Ye Fan was so arrogant and domineering that all onlookers were shocked, and then quickly retreated. Zhang Yang sneered, "Who am I? It turns out to be Xiao Hezi. Yehey, do you dare to fight me?" He clenched his fists, and countless flames flew out. Ye Fan ignored him, but came to your side with an excited face, "Brother Gu. I had noticed your aura in the eastern region before, but the situation was urgent and I had no chance to find you. Later, I was plotted by the dog Xianyuan, and I had no chance. It's okay now. I've become an emperor. No one in the world can stop me. Brother Gu, from now on, as long as I, Ye Fan, am here, no one can touch you." Ye Fan looks excited, but he still looks domineering like before. Xiao Yang was stunned. "You also laughed, then for my sake, how about you reconcile? Hey! Let's give Uncle Gu some face today." Henry Zhang put away the flames with a proud look on his face. Ye Fan shook his head, "Don't worry, Brother Gu, I have no grudge against him. Damn it, do I still remember how you took off my clothes, ate my potatoes, and peeled off my broad beans in the secret realm?" Xiao Yang was speechless. This guy is too good at pretending. With 2 protagonists escorting you, you will feel great. In the end, you and Henry Zhang returned to the Yanmen. Although Yanmen is not the Holy Land of the Northern Territory, its comprehensive strength is stronger than any force in the Northern Territory. It can be said that Xiao Yang is the sky of the Northern Territory. In this way, one of the 2 protagonists occupies the eastern region and the other occupies the northern region, and you are directly invincible. In the 103rd year, you absorbed a large amount of fire signs and earth name power, and stepped into the peak of Grotto Heaven 9th layer. At this moment, your Grotto Heaven already has the rules of heaven, earth, sun, moon, and 5 elements. Everything is gestating and changing. As soon as these changes are over, you can step into the realm of spirit transformation with the help of Heavenly Fire Spread Record. This kind of change cannot be achieved with sufficient resources, it requires time, a lot of time. 105 years, you are waiting. In the 106th year, you used the resources provided by the two immortal emperors to break through the fifth layer with the holy body and unlocked a new ability, Saint Kai. The defensive equipment passively formed by the holy body can change into any form and has the ability to be immune to any attack method in the same realm. It is very powerful. Chapter 56. In the 108th year, the incarnation breaks through space and comes to you. Number 0 has rescued Wang's parents and given them a lot of help. The avatar looked confident, the mission was successfully completed. You curled your lips and instantly refined the avatar. You learned all the arrangements of the avatar in the lower realm. Befriended Xiao Xian and Guyu Tianzhen. Guyu Tianzhen left 9 years ago, Xiao Xian was poisoned 10 years ago, and adopted Xiao Yang as his incarnation. The only difference is that the incarnation not only gave Xiao Yang the 9 revolutions supreme way, but also gave him the Tianyan 9th layer technique. Various experiences in the mortal world are also arranged in place. Accepting Han Li as a disciple in his 30s. Han Li disappeared 40 years. You are a little surprised. Han Li hasn't shown up yet. Could it be that something happened? What an incarnation, as expected of me. Except for having children, the avatar directly repeats your previous simulated life. In the 113th year, after 10 years, you made a breakthrough and officially entered the realm of spirit transformation. Xiao Yang, Ye Fan has given you massive resources and countless treasures of heaven and earth. In the 116th year, you broke through to the 3rd layer of spirit transformation, Grotto Heaven, and many plants were transformed by you, so green. In the 120th year, you broke through to the 6th layer of spirit transformation, Grotto Heaven, and were transformed into many animals by you, so that everything was full of vitality and everything revived. 130 years. You feel something is wrong while you are practicing. You frown, feeling something is wrong. Boom. 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 A burst of chaotic sounds came into your ears, and you instantly lost consciousness. Ye Fan, Henry Zhang, hand over your opportunity. I will let him go soon. When you recovered, you found that you were caught by a group of immortal emperors. Opposite you, Henry Zhang and Ye Fan were looking at this scene with ugly expressions. Let him go, and I can consider leaving a lifeline for you. Ye Fan's voice was cold and unusually calm. If one of my Uncle Gu's hairs breaks, I will destroy your entire clan. Xiao Yang was furious, and endless white flames surged out behind him, turning into a world of fire. Unexpectedly, you turned out to be a bargaining chip used by others to blackmail the protagonist. This plot is normal, but you just feel unhappy. Why did you find this group of people a chance? There are countless masters in the Yan League. How did these people do it? In times of crisis, you sighed and looked at the immortal emperors around you. Little brothers, you have good ideas, but you still have no brains. Don't you know that I also have an incarnation? Dozens of immortal emperors were startled upon hearing this. The next moment, you directly changed places with number 0. The avatar in black curled his lips. UBCH, you just knew you would let me die for you. As he spoke, the avatar exploded. Died tragically. You came from the North Territory and landed next to Xiao Yang and the others. Go up, kill them and avenge no one. You were also a little angry, and then retreated behind everyone. At this time, a Daoist figure comes from a distance and grabs your shoulder. Master, it's dangerous here, take a step back first. Looking back, I saw it was Han Li. Judging from the aura he exudes, he is also an immortal emperor. Okay. You agreed, and were then taken into his heavenly venerable world by Han Li, which was a great world comparable to the mortal world. You waited quietly in a palace. Boom. You heard a loud noise, looked up, and the world collapsed. In panic, he took you away from this world with one hand. Master, this is the immortal emperor of the netherworld. He is a veteran immortal emperor with many methods. Han Li has a big hole in his chest and is dying, struggling to say to you. Netherworld immortal emperor, you have the impression that he is the top 3 great emperor in the Shenzhen world. Disciple, you are a little panicked, but more heartbroken that Han Li was injured like this. Master, I can't die yet. Han Li spit out a mouthful of blood, and soon he recovered. Master, I can't leave Henry Zhang and Ye Fan behind. You find a place to hide, I will fight side by side with them. Han Li takes a step and disappears before your eyes. What an immortal emperor! The last time I saw the 3 protagonists fighting against the enemy together, they beat my mother. How powerful is this immortal emperor? You are a little overwhelmed. Boom! You saw a layer of hot light, which was the power of Henry Zhang. Netherworld. You will definitely die today. You dare to plot against me, Brother Gu, even if Heavenly King comes, I won't be able to keep you. He. The 3 protagonists worked together and finally defeated the immortal emperor. In this battle, the immortal emperor of Shenzhen realm suffered heavy casualties. The 3 protagonists took the opportunity to unify the 5 regions and control the entire world. At the end of the battle, the 3 protagonists find you and tell you the good news. Your expression is a little complicated. Although the immortal emperor is dead, he used a powerful method on his deathbed to plot against you. You 3, please work hard to survive. Your breath becomes weaker as you get tired. No. Uncle Gu, how could something happen to you? Henry Zhang was confused, he couldn't accept all this. Han Li, hurry up, don't you have many healing treasures? Give them to Brother Gu quickly. Ye Fan said hurriedly. Han Li kneels in front of you. I'm sorry, Master, I can't do it, there's nothing I can do. You lay on the ground and were caught by Henry Zhang's ball of flame. Uncle Gu, I have lost Sooner and my father, I can't live without you. Xiao Yang burst into tears. It is unimaginable that an immortal emperor would be so sad. You realize now, no wonder you didn't see Gu Yu sooner, it turns out she is dead. Xiao Yang, Ye Fan, Han Li. You struggled and said the last words, stay alive, do your best, use all your means to survive. You spit out a mouthful of dark green liquid and lose consciousness. Your body, primordial spirit, grotto heaven withers. Who killed my blood descendants? After you died, Gu Hanshang appeared as promised. He frowned and without saying anything, he directly cut off the heaven and earth, cutting off everything. So Qingmei casually kills the 3 protagonists, draws out her sword, and is determined to fight to the death with Gu Han. In the sky, a daoist shadow fell, sighing, the evil spirits from outside have already come, why are you still doing this? It's Huang, his face is full of anger, incomprehensible. You don't deserve to have this kind of power, you don't deserve to live. Said nonchalantly. Who are you? Gu Hanshang looked at him with some surprise, and casually killed the evil demon from the distance who was still attacking the Shenzhen realm. So Qingmei also looked at Huang with interest. Chapter 57. I'm just a poor person. Desolate is neither sad nor happy. Come, fight with me. Gu Hanshang looked excited and drew his sword. Boring people, boring tricks. Aira pulls out a piece of hair and blows it gently. The hair bursts out with infinite power, easily crushing Gu Hanshang. The person I want to kill must die. Huang said quietly, a touch of power left the Shenzhen world and went to a higher world. You have ruined my mood, ruined my interest, you all should die. Huang grabbed So Qingmei's head and twisted it. Another surge of power surges out, chasing upwards, rushing towards the Shenzhen realm. The world is calm. Aira sat in the ruins of the destroyed world, sighing, and finally turned into a streak of light and shadow and disappeared into this universe. He is a little disappointed, he is a little confused about the meaning of his existence. After Huang left, Gu Yutianzhen is here, he is as indifferent as ever. Gu Zhan, what is your secret? At this moment, he has not yet transformed, so he takes your soul and refines it instantly. The system takes action and the information is cleared. You guys go out first and leave me alone. On the bed, Gu Zhan sighed. Axiong and others got out of bed and left. This is the 14th simulation. His cultivation level transcended grotto heaven and stepped into the realm of spirit transformation. Not only that, he also has a good way to become an emperor. But still dead. Not only that, what happened after death was even more incomprehensible to him. This time there is no familiar voice. The protagonists grow up really fast. But facing Amelia So Qingxiu is still a bit unsatisfactory. And Huang, why does he feel different this time? Gu Zhan carefully read the simulation records of this time. Huang is indeed a little different. But he couldn't describe it. I will definitely have a solution. Gu Zhan took a deep breath. Look towards the final reward. Your life is ordinary, but your luck is still not good. Being around the protagonist is in danger of being plotted. There are advantages and disadvantages to following the protagonist. I hope you can understand this. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Spirit Transformation 6th Layer Peak Realm Cultivation, comes with Heavenly Fire Spread Record. Second, Martial Arts. 111, Eucharist 4th Layer. 112, Eucharist 5th Layer. 113 All the memories in your life, which have a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. The choice is still like this. Gu Zhan waved his hand. First, acquired the peak cultivation level of 6th layer of spirit transformation. Power surges into the body. Gu Zhan soon felt something different. With a thought, he came directly to a special world. The sky is round and the earth is vast, boundless. There are all kinds of green plants and animals on it, including cows and sheep, tigers, leopards, and elephants. Sitting in a patch of grass, Gu Zhan felt particularly relaxed and his mood became even more wonderful. Third layer can only transform into plants before transforming into a spirit. Transformed animals in the third layer. When you reach the third layer, you can transform into human beings and intelligent creatures. With his eyes closed, Gu Zhan looked forward to it, creating the world, creating humans. After Ying for a while, he returned to the outside world. He is at the peak of the 6th layer of Hualing. His strength is very strong, but he still cannot see through the heavy fog in the mortal world and still cannot find Yefan's location. Open the simulator and look at the last few lines. Huang used a strand of hair to kill Gu Hanshang and So Qingxiu. How strong is he? What is the meaning of his existence? And that familiar voice that didn't appear. Gu Zhan lay on the bed, unable to stop thinking, next time, I must keep calm. But the Netherworld Immortal Emperor is so powerful that he can even break Han Li's world. What should I do? This simulation is completely different from the previous ones. As long as I die, Gu Hanshang will appear and destroy the world, and So Qingxiu will kill the protagonist. Huang has become a little different. Gu Zhan thought about it over and over, but he just couldn't see through it. And finally, Huang Du has already demonstrated such powerful strength, but in the end he is still under the control of Gu Yufang Yuan. Gu Yutianzhen is definitely the most powerful. No matter whether it is the three protagonists, So Qingxiu, Gu Hanshang, or the final Huang, none of them can compare to him. Immortal Venerable regrets, but I don't. Hooks, they're all FG hooks. 14 simulations. It has been more than a year since Gu Zhan came into this world. Back then, they said we would be invincible in 2.5 years, but now it seems a bit far-fetched. In Mutant City, Gu Zhan felt a little guilty. After all, those old villains are too strong. The strength is still very weak and needs to be further developed. Brother Gu, you've been very busy lately. It's been a while since we've come together for a drink. Gu Yueshenzhen filled his glass with wine. Well, I'm busy saving the world. Gu Zhan curled his lips. Ha ha ha, Brother Gu really knows how to joke. Gu Yueshen clapped his hands, and 30 women with beautiful figures and unparalleled looks came out of the yard. Brother Gu, look, this is what I bought from Northern Wei at a high price. What do you think? He said very proudly, these 30 girls cost me a total of 110,000 taels. Each of them is the best of the best, proficient in everything from playing the piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting. His ability in playing musical instruments and singing is unmatched in the world. Gu Zhan nodded, the quality is indeed good. I didn't expect that, Brother Gu you would still be interested in this. Gu Yu smiled calmly, then pointed at the women and said, Brother Gu, I heard that you love reading and learning, they will definitely satisfy you. Brother Gu you really think highly of me. Gu Zhan sighed and randomly selected 10 people. Tell me, I won't accept any reward without merit. As long as I can solve it, I will definitely help. This kid never comes to visit for no reason. He must be hiding something good. Haha, Brother Gu is really observing minutiae with clarity. I do have some problems here. I know that Brother Gu is very capable and has many tricks up his sleeve. I came here today to ask Brother Gu to help me get rid of someone. Who is it? Lin Qiu. Gu Yueshen said in a calm tone. Gu Zhan thought for a long time, but it seemed that there was no protagonist with this name. What exactly is going on? Half a year ago, one of my sisters went out to explore the world, met him, and gave her body to him. But he suddenly abandoned her a week ago and started pursuing the lord of a county city. I can't swallow this anger, so I specifically ask Brother Gu to help. It turns out he is a Qingmei, a heartless man. Gu Zhan nodded, it's just a small matter, Brother Gu just wait. I will give you a result within 3 days. With a thought in mind, he directly transmitted the message to the incarnation of Great Zhou Divine Sovereign in Kyoto. Incarnate and do it. Start exploring all the information about Lin Qiu. Chapter 58. Evening. The incarnation came to Yuten City. Something is not going well. He sat down next to Gu Zhan skillfully, picked up the teacup and took a sip. Not good? In the mortal world, there is only one thing that can make the incarnation feel bad. A good news or a bad news, which one do you want to hear first? The avatar smiled crookedly. Listen to your grandma. Gu Zhan grabbed his shoulder and refined it instantly. Half a second later. He got it. He's really the FG protagonist. Under the investigation of the avatar, all the information about Lin Qiu has been figured out. Lin Qiu, whose real name is Lin Chang'an, is 16 years old this year. Lin Qiu is just one of his trumpets. There are other names outside, such as Lin Xiaobu, Lin Feiyun, Lin Langtian, Lin Zhen, Lin Feng. This guy is bohemian and loves to be in contact with women. It can be said that he truly falls in love with everyone he meets. But it all started half a month ago. Half a month ago, Lin Qiu was wandering around the world with Gu Yu's innocent sister Gu Yu Xiao Xiao, cultivating to the body tempering 6th layer, and was considered a figure in a small place. As a result, his temperament suddenly changed. He forcibly had a relationship with Gu Yu Xiao Xiao and abandoned her. In another 10 days, I met and communicated with 13 women, of all ages. But most of them were ordinary people, and they were killed by him after the exchange. And his cultivation level has also been continuously improved through this exchange, and he has now entered the 3rd layer of Gangqi. In recent days, the head of the county that Lin Qiu is pursuing is also an innate. He is 96 years old this year. This Lin Qiu is really invincible. Innate, who is 96 years old, is too tired to be Lin Qiu. The incarnation was reunited by him. Feeling resentful about his refining behavior, number 0, as a 0, you should have a better attitude towards me. Be careful that I don't let you eat and walk around. Seriously, what should I do with this guy? Gu Zhan kicked the avatar 30 meters away, and then fell into deep thought again. In known information, Lin Qiu can increase his strength by communicating with women. This speed is much slower than Cai Su before, and everything is still within the acceptable range. Number 0, how about I go try? The avatar laughed. Gu Zhan kicked his thigh, what a great idea, it's up to you to try it out. As he speaks, he will be reincarnated and recreated. After a while, a girl in flowing white clothes and a heavenly appearance came out. The avatar can change its gender, body shape, and face at will. Gu Zhan directly copied and pasted a heroine from the comics. Her appearance and figure were all perfect. Even a man's heart will be moved. The avatar hooked his fingers, he, let me tell you, no 0, there is no way you won't be tempted by me. You still turned me into a woman. The women outside are all vain. I am the only one who understands you best. I've tolerated you for a long time. Gu Zhan couldn't bear the teasing anymore, so he punched the avatar on the ground, using fists and kicks. 30 seconds later, he ended happily. He transformed into a man with a bruised nose and swollen face, as if he had been hit by a leg that changed his face beyond recognition. He was so ugly that he swallowed mountains and rivers with anger, and fled in despair. Go ahead. Gu Zhan stretched out his hand and flicked it. The incarnation disappeared instantly, and he followed the incarnation to a county in the north of the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. In the room with flickering candles and wafting fragrance, Lin Qiu was wearing white clothes, with his hair disheveled, looking at the old woman in front of him affectionately. King Zhu, I have liked you for a long time, don't you still understand my feelings? He grabbed the other person's chicken foot-like hand and held it tightly. My feelings for you can be seen from heaven and earth, and are testified by the sun and the moon. Why don't you understand? Opposite him was an old woman wearing a long grey coat, with an old lady's hairstyle, and a face full of wrinkles and small pimples. Looking at Lin Qiu's delicate and handsome face and feeling the warmth of his palms, the 96-year-old Li Qingzhu could not help but feel her heart beat faster and her true feelings were revealed. Lin Lang, we are not suitable. After thinking about it for a while, Li Qingzhu sighed, the gap between us is too big. This kid is not as old as her grandson's son. The two people are not from the same world at all. How could she? After saying this, Li Qingzhu felt a little regretful. After all, Lin Qiu was really good looking. Young people are full of vitality and infinite youth. Looking at the other party's sincere eyes, she seemed to have returned to the time when she was 15 years old. At that time, she had just gotten married. Lin Qiu perked up. Ding, the target favorability is increased to 70. Ding, the strategy can be completed when your favorability reaches 75. Although Li Qingzhu rejected him, his favorability improved. Qingzhu, what do you think I am? I covet your Li family's industry and resources. I, Lin Qiu, am 16 years old and already a third layer of Genki. You should be able to imagine my talents and qualifications. I really only do it for you. Lin Qiu grabbed Li Qingzhu's hand hard and said excitedly, let's be together, regardless of the strange eyes of the world, regardless of everyone's evaluation, just for our love. Li Qingzhu was moved. What Lin Lang said is really good. Lin Lang. A tear dropped from the corner of Li Qingzhu's eyes. What a pity. She met her true love when she was already in menopause and about to die. Lin Qiu leaned forward and gently wiped away her tears. Qingzhu, believe me. I will work hard to give you a future. Ding, the target favorability level has been increased to 74. Li Qingzhu smiled and made a strange sound. The other party was so young and so sincere, so what reason did she have to refuse? Lin Lang, I am willing. Since you don't care about this, I'm going to. Lin Qiu covered her mouth. Don't say this word, baby. You will be fine. I will do my best and spend my whole life to make you live a better and happier life. Lin Lang, ahem. Li Qingzue felt sad and happy at the same time. The good news is that she met her true love at the age of 96. Bad news, she doesn't have more than a few years to live. Ding, the target favorability is increased to 80. Ding, congratulations to the host, the strategy is successful, you only need to take the last step to get this reward. Ding, the target is innate first layer. After completion, you can obtain all the target's cultivation, martial arts, and corresponding cultivation experience and combat experience. Stop talking, come and read with me. Lin Qiu laughed, moved forward, and took out a book of ancient sages. Li Qingzue laughed, and the two began to read. Lingering, fusion, weird, true feelings. After a few minutes, Lin Qiu suddenly had a strange feeling. Something in his mouth was hard. Sorry Lin Lang, those are my dentures. Li Qingzue looked shy. Lin Qiu smiled, it doesn't matter, I like everything about you, including your dentures. Here, let me put it on for you. How can you study without teeth? He picked up the dentures and moved them up. Chapter 59. Look at the world outside the window. Gu Zhan and the avatar looked at each other. At the same time, he turned around and vomited wildly. People. Of. Mouth. Taste. How. What. Able. This. Sample. This guy is too shameless. Even the feelings of an old woman are deceived. Also, he actually went so far as to cut his mouth. Even helping people install dentures, you think you are a dentist. Will you remove wisdom teeth? Funny. Number 0, I can't do it. Don't let me have any contact with him. I suddenly feel sick to my stomach. The body of the incarnation trembled with trembling and turbulent waves. Gu Zhan wiped the remains of his mouth, glanced at the avatar, and then nodded, take another look and confirm his gold finger type before taking action. It was an accident last time, we must figure it out this time. The power inside the body is running, ready to take action at any time. In the room, the incense candle has been blown out. There was a weird gasping sound. 5 minutes later, Gu Zhan gave Lin Qiu a thumbs up. 10 minutes later, the incarnation was amazed. 20 minutes later, Gu Zhan took out 2 small horseshoes from Grotto Heaven. 30 minutes later, Gu Zhan took out a large bag of melon seeds from Grotto Heaven and ate them with the avatar. An hour later, the incarnation exclaimed, as expected of a young man, his vital capacity is great. What he read in this book is so incredible. With a strong taste and strong physical strength, this is definitely a dangerous person. Gu Zhan spit out the melon seed rinds into the Grotto Heaven and nodded, this kid is too cruel. He is cruel to others and even more cruel to himself. In order to improve his strength, he will do anything. The avatar grabbed a handful of melon seeds and said in agreement, if you replace him with a gold finger, the current general will definitely be terrifying. Something's wrong. Gu Zhan was suddenly stunned. The melon seeds in his mouth fell to the ground. As he spoke, Lin Qiu's strength had risen to innate first layer. But he didn't stop. Still working hard. This guy seems to be doing this not just to improve his worldly strength. Gu Zhan was terrified. The avatar suddenly realized, he really wants to read and recite classics with Li Qingzue. Wrong, wrong. They wrongly blamed Lin Qiu, but he actually meant it sincerely. In this way. Even scarier. What a pervert, I can't help it anymore. He took the lead and slapped Lin Qiu to the ground. The powerful force put Lin Qiu in a state of extreme confusion. He was still lying on the ground, seriously injured and dying before he recovered. Feeling the heavy damage to his body, he was extremely unwilling. I haven't finished my final graduation project yet. Lin Qiu's face was filled with regret. The incarnation walked out of the shadows. It seems that he has no trump cards and is even weaker than Cai Su before. Innate first layer, he can suppress it with just one hair. Soul search starts. A second later, the avatar shook his head. There is still no information at all, it has been blocked. After that, he picked up Lin Qiu with one hand. Tell me? Tell me quickly. Lin Qiu looked into his eyes coldly. His face was full of stubbornness. Gu Zhan came up behind him. If you don't say anything, I will send you to see Tai Nai. As he spoke, he revealed a small hint of coercion, threatening the other party. The powerful force crushed Lin Qiu's body inch by inch, causing unforgettable pain. At this moment, pricking the finger with a bamboo stick, Ling Qi, waterboarding, chopping and hanging. The tortures in my memory were all too weak. Lin Qiu understood a little. I'm being watched. Did they realize that they were wrong? Want to find out the truth behind your own strength improvement? Damn it! If I had known this, I would have stayed in the village to study and learn to read. Although there are few opposite sexes in the village, and it does not improve him much, it is safe. What a pity! It's really not good to be too rampant. Still not telling me. Gu Zhan increased his pressure. Lin Qiu's body froze, and the pain in his body increased. He broke out in a cold sweat, and his expression became more ferocious, like a demon. The next moment, he couldn't help but yelled, "Why the hell are you asking?" Gu Zhan chuckled and took a step back. The incarnation came forward and said, "Little brother, tell me quickly, what is your secret? How did you break through to innate in such a short time? You are so awesome. I like you so much." Looking at the beautiful face, Lin Qiu became excited. "Miss, if you..." Phew! The incarnation couldn't hold it anymore. He twisted one of his hands off and pulled it out, with blood gushing out. Lin Qiu yelled, and was completely stunned. "You're not going to tell me?" "Ahem." Lin Qiu struggled for a moment. "As you can see, my ability is with women." "Ding, don't disclose." "Ding, if the host says one more word, the system will immediately kill the host." Lin Qiu's words came to an abrupt end. The incarnation grabbed his neck with one hand and said, "I hate people who only say half of what they want to say. He. It's death too. If you don't say it, you will die." Facing the threat from the system, the incarnation, and Gu Zhan, Lin Qiu looked even more weird and crazy. "You're all playing with me, right? Dog system!" He cursed, and finally looked at Gu Zhan who was standing beside him. "You old BD, I won't let you go even if I die." He looked at the incarnation again, "And you, BCH, wait for me." Phew! Before he could finish his words, Gu Zhan had already stretched out his right hand and wiped him out with his Yuan power. Not a drop left. Kill the protagonist. Your luck increases by 2%, currently 8%. Looking at the prompt, Gu Zhan still felt a little regretful. Too weak. Not even half of Cai Su's. And this protagonist is too cruel, too perverted, and too disgusting. I'm speechless. Zero, could you please tell me before you do anything? The incarnation shook his right hand with a look of disgust. Okay, let's go back. Gu Zhan stretched out his hand and condensed a Lin Qiu again. He still had to give an explanation to Gu Yufang Tianzhen. Then he modified Li Qingzu's memory and restored everything here to its original state. Zero, I'm telling you, turn me back into a man. I hate my current body. The avatar couldn't help but say. Next time, for sure. With a flash of light, Gu Zhan ran away. The next day at noon, he brought Lin Qiu's body to Gu Tianzhen and said, "This kid's brain was a little dirty. It has been cleaned up. Don't worry about it anymore. In the yard. Looking at the corpse on the ground, Gu Yu nodded naively, "Thank you so much, Brother Gu. I will give you another big gift next time." The two chatted for a while before parting. After Gu Zhan left, looking at the corpse on the ground, Gu Yueshan's expression changed a little. "Brother Gu, Mr. Gu, it seems that it is not just as simple as having the same name. A martial artist, just died like that. Genki is an absolutely powerful being in Wuden City, suppressing everything. But in front of Gu Zhan, he was like an ant, not worth mentioning. Brother Gu, what secrets do you have?" Subconsciously, Gu Yueshan began to think. Chapter 60. Although the world is unified, the world is peaceful. However, the protagonists are confusing and emerge one after another, and Gu Zhan has always been very nervous. So much so that I don't eat chicken legs and pig trotters very much recently. There was not even one discussion about economic development. Except for the more traditional protagonists, all the protagonists are determined to kill me. Speechless enough. With a sigh, Gu Zhan thought of the last martial ancestor again. They have simulated so many times and have never seen each other. Not only that, there was no trace of the other party in the Shenzhen World War in the last simulation. Is it possible that this guy is not in the mortal world, nor is he in the Shenzhen world? It is not impossible that there are 3,000 small worlds under the Shenzhen world. These 3,000 small worlds are just a virtual reference, not really 3,000, but countless. After scratching little Gu Zhan frowned. "Sir, let's have a cup of hot tea." While she was thinking, a daoist figure came from outside the study. She placed a cup of steaming black tea on the desk and looked at Gu Zhan expectantly. "It's a Xiang." Among the many maids and ladies, Gu Zhan is his favorite. Gentle, considerate, and good-tempered. Deep intercourse is soft and easy to push down. "Sister Axiong, thank you for your hard work." Gu Zhan laughed, picked up the black tea and took a sip. "It tastes good, but tasteless." "Sir, let me rub your shoulders. I have also been practicing martial arts recently, and my qualifications are pretty good. I have reached the realm of Yuan condensation." Axiong walked up behind Gu Zhan and ran her slender white fingers over his shoulders. Really more professional than professional. Gu Zhan's whole body softened. "Axiong, your skills are truly unrivaled in the world." Gu Zhan sighed with emotion. Ding, 0.001% has been captured. Ding, the cultivation level has been improved to first layer. Listening to the sound in his ear, Axiong pressed harder. As expected of a young master. The strategy has improved so much. Looking at the virtual screen in front of her, Axiong felt very happy. Isn't this her dream to be with the young master and improve her strength at the same time? In the past, she had useless qualifications and had no such opportunity. Now with this system, she will never give up easily. After pressing for a while, Gu Zhan let A Xiang go. He spread out a piece of paper with a terrifyingly gloomy expression. Number 1. The avatar appears instantly. Number 0, do you want to kill him directly? The avatar has restored Gu Zhan's face, and he is speaking with a serious face at the moment. At the same time, he puts his right hand on his neck, making a beheading gesture. The simulation will begin tomorrow, so don't rush. Gu Zhan wrote and drew on the white paper, and finally wrote a big word Zhen. Number 0, you should be able to feel it. In the past 35 minutes, Axiong was distracted a total of 11 times, and each time it was after your mood fluctuated. Every time her mind wanders, her movements are the same, as if she were on the attribute panel. Also, within 35 minutes, her cultivation level improved to the 3rd layer, and now she has reached the 8th layer. Obviously, her strength is completely bound to you. The incarnation further said, Axiong is still very weak now. We can kill her with just a hair. You don't have the kindness of a woman. When it comes to serious matters, incarnation is much more rational than Gu Zhan. The way of thinking about problems is straightforward and does not care about so-called feelings at all. Axiong, you are very good to me. You should also be able to sense that she doesn't have any negative feelings towards me. I won't make the mistake of judging people. The incarnation laughed. According to our current inference, anyone with a system will be killed. Gu Zhan shook his head. Lin Qiu is not. That's his trash, waste. To communicate with the avatar is to talk to oneself. The confrontation between reason and emotion. After chatting for a while, the incarnation left automatically and continued to deal with his subordinates' affairs and consolidate his power. Gu Zhan sat at the table and slowly closed his eyes. Ace Yang, please don't let me down. He is a simple person. Be good to me and I will spare no effort to help you. If you treat me badly, I will beat you to death and take revenge with all my might. He can scheme against others, but others are not allowed to do the same to him. Simulator cooldown time, 3 seconds. Gu Zhan was lying on the bed. Expressionless. On the first day of the simulation, you called Ace Yang. Ace Yang, tell me about your system. You asked quietly. Actually, you have already guessed what it is. All you need is a result. Ace Yang is stunned. She didn't expect you to know. She wanted to tell you, but stopped. Sir, I can't tell you either. Still the same kind of restriction. You sit in front of Ace Yang, looking at her pretty face, and feeling her cultivation level that has reached the Gangqi realm, and hesitate again. Number 1. You still softened your heart. You called number 1 and ordered him to watch over Ace Yang 24 hours a day. After you instruct number 1 to hand over the 9-turn Supreme Dao and Heavenly Fire spreading record to the protagonist, you turn around and break through the space and go to the Xianzhen realm. In the spiritual realm, if you want to improve your cultivation, both resources and perception are indispensable. The next day, you build a force in the East region, plunder some basic resources, and gain a firm foothold. On the last day of the first month, you were deep in thought while practicing the Heavenly Fire spreading record, and felt that you had seized the opportunity for a breakthrough. You start to shut yourself up. Second month, you are still in retreat. Third month, still in seclusion. Fifth month, retreat. 10th month, retreat. Second year, same as before. Third year, still the same. 8th year, still the same. In the 10th year, you will feel something while practicing, and your mind will be shocked. You will completely break through and enter the 7th layer of spiritual transformation. After the 7th layer, you can create intelligent creatures. You have been operating in Grotto Heaven for a while, and finally created a brand new race. The men are handsome, and the women are ugly. Not only that, they all have green skin, tails behind them, pointy ears, and are very small. You are speechless. What goblin? What is Azura pirated? At the end of the 11th year, after a series of complicated processes, you successfully created a new race, with human bodies, pointy ears, blue eyes. The males are more handsome than Louis Ku, and the females are more beautiful than Lu Yifei. Not only that, everyone can transform into a giant green goblin. You are too lazy to change them, so you let them continue to reproduce and survive in Grotto Heaven. The upgrade from 7th layer to 9th layer is very complicated and is related to Yunli, Grotto Heaven, living beings, resources, and understanding. Without the Immortal Emperor's assistance, your training speed is as slow as shit. In the 15th year, you persist in practicing and perfecting your Grotto Heaven. In the same year, you began to travel throughout the Xianzhen realm to hone your state of mind. In the 18th year, you found a unique stone in a mountain in the northern region. Your body's desire told you that it was useful to you. Chapter 61. You took away the stone and explored for a while. After half a month, I discovered that this is celestite, which can improve physical fitness without side effects and has extraordinary effects. You start refining. In the 19th year, you were successfully refining, the holy body broke through the 4th layer, and unlocked the holy seal ability, which is the same as before. In the 25th year, you walked around and came to a small village in southern domain. The people here are simple, harmonious, and friendly, and you quickly fell in love with it. You decide to settle down and practice here. In the 23rd year, the village chief saw your extraordinary momentum and specially introduced you to several wives. You refused. I, Gu Zhan, am above board and open-minded. Late at night, you walked out of the house quickly, holding a piece of grass in your mouth. The oranges are quite delicious. In the 25th year, you met a new friend in the village. His name is Li Lei, and his wife Han Mimi. You often go to Li Lei's house as a guest. Han Mimi will prepare sumptuous dinner and tea for you every time. In the 30th year, Li Lei and Han Mimi gave birth to a pair of children. You like them very much. In the night of the 35th year, a master suddenly came to the village, went straight to Li Lei's house, and fought fiercely with Li Lei. You wiped your eyes. What the hell? You never thought that Li Lei is also a master and a 3rd layer of spirit transformation, and his wife Han Mimi is also a 2nd layer of spirit transformation. The battle between 3 people destroyed the entire village. After some hesitation, you help. It's just a spirit 5th layer, you are very confident. With the blessing of the 9-turn holy body, you win, punch the opponent to the ground, and destroy a mountain range in the distance. Li Lei and Han Mimi were also very surprised, they didn't expect you to have such a method. Brother Gu, they are looking for us for a treasure. We and I don't want to live such a homeless life anymore, so I will give you this treasure. After some conversation, you finally understand. Li Lei and Han Mimi were actually a pair of male and female thieves who stole a cross-border stone in the central region 15 years ago. Cross-border stones, as the name suggests, can be entered and exited at will at other times after use, but the world corresponding to each cross-border stone is fixed. You are thoughtful. In the Shenzhen realm, only the powerful immortal emperor can use secret techniques to enter the mortal world below. Otherwise, if you want to enter, you can only rely on treasures such as the cross-border stone. You take the cross-border stone and say goodbye to Li Lei and his wife. In the 35th year, you came to a small village in the eastern region and used the cross-border stone here. You enter the corresponding world and find that this is also a mortal world, but it has not experienced the invasion of evil spirits, and martial Dao has developed extremely prosperously. There are thousands of true martial experts among them. On average, true martial masters ascend to the Shenzhen realm every year. You look at the countless training academies and sigh quietly. You decide to take control of this mortal world. You take action quickly, use powerful power to suppress this world, and conquer thousands of true martial. In the 36th year, you founded a new school, ranging from elementary school, junior high school to university. You called yourself the principal, became Professor Martial Dao in the university, and started your teaching career. In the 36th year, you discovered that 9-year compulsory martial arts education is developing very well in this world, so you strongly supported it. In the 40th year, schools all over the world have changed to a 9-year compulsory martial arts training model. If you want to get into college and have richer resources, you can only practice hard and take the Martial Dao College entrance examination. In the 41st year, you find that there is a teacher named Baiun Martial Dao in the school with a strange face. You go up and ask. Puff 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 puff. In the 42nd year, you discovered that there was a student named A Bing in the school who was shaking all over when he walked. Upon investigation, he was still a junior high school student. Junior high school student, the weakest in the school, is also an innate martial artist. It is so disappointing not to learn well at a young age. You gave up being a good education. In the 43rd year, you suddenly discovered that Bai Yun and A Bing were somewhat close. You are speechless. In the 45th year, you still don't have the feeling of breakthrough. In the 50th year, you discovered a martial Dao genius, who is from the junior high school. He is 15 years old this year and at the peak of an 8/9 layer. Not only that, his name is Lin Dong. You can't believe it, is this the future martial ancestor? Surprised, you decided to train with all your strength. Lin Dong is indeed a genius. In the 53rd year, he actually broke through to the peak of Grand Master. In the 60th year, Lin Dong reaches the peak of true martial. In the 61st year, Lin Dong ascended and entered the Xianzhen realm. The following time was as boring as ever, you kept sighing. Although your cultivation has made some progress, it's still not good enough. In the 70th year, you feel itchy. In the 80th year, you used the cross-border stone and came to the Xianzhen realm. In the 90th year, you came to a corner of southern domain to practice quietly. In the first 100 years, after 90 years of practice, you finally made a breakthrough and officially entered the 8th layer of spirit transformation. You rubbed your back and said something. In the 101st year, as expected, Henry Zhang found you. Uncle Gu. It's still nonsense, but this time Henry looks at you with particularly surprised eyes. Uncle Gu, can you tell me, why you know the 9 transformations of the Supreme Path? Heavenly Fire spreads record. After nearly 100 years of practice, this problem has been bothering him. He saw the 9-turn Supreme Path in a secret realm. The guardian of the secret realm firmly said that he was the only one in the world who knew it. The same is true for the Heavenly Fire spread record, which was a legacy given to him by a peak immortal emperor. How did Uncle Gu get these 2 things? You laugh. To tell you the truth, I am a reborn. You quietly told him the secret of your rebirth and told him that Ye Fan would soon proclaim himself emperor and kill Xian Yuan immortal emperor. You told him that 30 years later, the immortal emperor of the Xianzhen realm will join forces to deal with you, and in the end you will die in the hands of the netherworld immortal emperor. You told him again that 199 years later, the evil spirits from outside the world will break through the Xianzhen realm and destroy this place and the 3,000 small worlds below. Xiao Yang is confused. Rebirth. Soon, he believed this. Although he knows very well that you are plotting against him in advance, he still respects you as always. Without you, he would have taken many more detours. Uncle Gu, come with me. Immortal Emperor, I won't let him touch a hair of yours. You looked at Henry Zhang's firm eyes and nodded thoughtfully. You need the resources provided by the other party. Being with the protagonist, risks and benefits coexist, but you are willing to take risks. Chapter 62. In the same year, Ye Fan killed Xian Yuan immortal emperor, took control of the Holy Land of Heavenly Fire, and became a new generation of Holy Lord. Suddenly, Ye Fan became the biggest hotspot in the Xianzhen world. News. You and Henry Zhang came to Heavenly Fire Holy Land and witnessed all this with your own eyes. Ye Fan came to you in surprise. Brother Gu, it's really you, I have long. After a round of nonsense, you want them to unite and be friendly, watch and help each other, and face the old Yinbai in the Xianzhen world together. The two shook hands and made peace. Their relationship was pretty good. In the 102nd year, you have the support of the 2 protagonists, and your practice speed is advancing rapidly. In the 105th year, you use the resources in your hands to break through the holy body 5th layer, 6th layer. Unlocked Saint Kai. Unlocked Holy Soldier. Holy Weapon, the natal weapon of the 9-turn holy body, can be transformed into any form, including human form. Sacred soldiers have the power to be invincible in the same situation and even fight across levels, greatly improving your strength. In the 108th year, the incarnation is coming. I have successfully completed the mission and request to return. You gave the avatar a mouth to refine him instantly. The memory of 100 years of incarnation has not had any impact on you. Exactly as you ordered, the incarnation was completed very well. For more than 100 years, Axiong has not changed at all. She died in the simulation of 80 years, which is considered the end of her life. The incarnation held a grand funeral for her. For 100 years, Axiang has done nothing. You are in a bad mood, recalling the many times you spent with Axiong, and you suddenly miss that stupid maid. In the 120th year, you successfully broke through and reached the peak of the 9th layer. The next step is Immortal King. This first layer realm is purely about perception, mainly about the perception of the laws in Grotto Heaven. You don't have to think too much, you can only use the resources provided by the two protagonists to improve yourself step by step. In the 130th year, the immortal emperors of Shenzhen realm took action again. Things are different this time. Ye Fan and Henry Zhang had been preparing for this for a long time, and they went out with all their strength to kill dozens of immortal emperors. At the last moment, the immortal emperor appears and fights fiercely with the two protagonists. Although they were prepared, the opponent was too strong, and the two of them were a little overwhelmed, and they were about to lose. Han Li appears and joins the battle. The three protagonists worked together to kill the immortal emperor and retreated step by step. He, it doesn't matter if you die, I won't let you have an easy time. On his deathbed, the immortal emperor unleashes his final blow, and the target is actually you. The faces of the three protagonists change. You sighed, brother, I'm sorry. The avatar appears, switches places with you, and is killed by this attack from the immortal emperor. But what you didn't expect was that the opponent's attack was still there. After killing the avatar, he continued to rush towards you. You are speechless. Damn it, do I have to die? You continue to run away. Bang! You heard a violent roar, and the immortal emperor's attack ended. A daist shadow flies in front of your eyes and falls embarrassingly next to you. It's Axiong. 130 years later, she is still as beautiful as ever. Not only that, she is even better looking, but now she is seriously injured. Axiong withstood the strongest blow from the immortal emperor for you. She looked at your worried face and smiled happily. I know that young master still cares about me. I am very happy to die for my son. You are crying, mother, what am I doing? You hug Axiong hard. Han Li, hurry up, come and save people. Han Li walked over and shook his head. Master, although she is in the body of the immortal emperor, her injuries are too serious. Feel sorry. The three protagonists stand aside with gloomy expressions. Your mood swings violently. Master, you have to live well, Axiong will always look after you. You take Axiong into your arms and press against her body. Dog system, hurry up, I'm already in closer contact with Axiong, hurry up and save her. Speaking, you kiss Axiong. Poof! Axiong's body trembled and she spat out another mouthful of blood. The hot blood spurts on your face. Sir, goodbye. The protagonist dies because of you. Your luck increases by 5%, currently 13%. Axiong is still gone. You are sad as never before. Axiong treats herself like this, but I have neglected her for 130 years. I am really nothing. The protagonists comfort you, but you say nothing. Uncle Gu, I understand how you feel now. When Sooner died, Henry slaps you on the shoulder, tears filling his eyes. Brother Gu, you have to cheer up. I think Sister Axiong doesn't want to see you like this. Ye Fan tries his best to comfort you. Master, I believe that when we are strong enough, we will be able to save the people we want. Master, you. Han Li also said various words to comfort you. You can't listen at all. You held Axiong and returned to the mortal world with the help of Henry Zhang. You have returned to Kaiwan City, your first home. God also feels your pain, and it's snowing in June. You hold Axiong and sit in the Gu family courtyard in Kaiwan City, letting the snowflakes fall on you. After 7 days and 7 nights, Axiong's body is completely cold, you can no longer feel the other person's temperature. You found a lot of stationery on Axiong, with many words written on it that you cannot accept. Young master doesn't like me anymore, what's the point of my life, is there any point in my life? I am now imprisoned in a small courtyard by the incarnation of the young master. The environment here is very good, but there is no young master here. I don't like it here. Although the incarnation of the young master is exactly the same as the young master, I don't like him. I prefer the young master. Master, when can I see you again? Axiong misses you so much. Axiong doesn't want to have any power or abilities. Axiong just wants to be with you. Why do you want to give me this system? I don't want to, I don't want to. Sir, I had a dream about you last night. In the dream, I found that I met you again, and you were in a life or death crisis. How I wish I could help you. Sir, good news. Even if I can't see you, I can actually increase my strength. The system says this is missing you, what kind of self-strategy is it? I don't understand, I only know that I can continue to become stronger and have the opportunity to be with you again. Together. I have reached the peak of true martial and can leave this world. No, I can't leave because that incarnation is here. Chapter 63. The Peak of Shenqiao? No way, I'm too weak. Grotto Heaven 6th layer? No. 9th layer Peak of Transformation? That's enough, I want to leave the mortal world and find the young master. I have arrived at the Immortal King 3rd layer, where is the young master and why can't I find him? Sir, Axiong misses you so much, I really miss you. You read all the stationery and feel even worse. Things develop far beyond your expectations. If this is the price of becoming stronger, you feel that you don't actually need to be that strong. You stayed with Axiong for many days, and finally buried her in your own little world, which was next to a green bamboo forest. Axiong, don't worry, some people will treat you better. You turned to look at the sky and fell into a longer silence. Time is the best antidote. After the Immortal Emperor War in the Xianzhen world, the 3 protagonists jointly took control of the entire Xianzhen world and had countless resources. In the 150th year, after 20 years of understanding, you finally took this step and officially became the Immortal King. Immortal King also has 9th layer, the gap between each first layer is at least 10 times. You can't imagine what kind of power the more powerful Immortal Emperor would have. Gu Han's Hang, So Qingxiu, Huang, Gu Yu Tianzhen, what levels are they at? Your pursuit of power has become stronger. You use the resources in your hands to continue to improve your power and break through the holy body. In the 160th year, violent spatial fluctuations suddenly occurred in the southern domain. You were shocked. Could it be that evil spirits from outside the world came? Something is wrong at this time. The 3 protagonists will go with you. Southern domain, in a barren mountain, you saw an acquaintance. Lindong. A young man in black is lying on the ground with weak breathing. After seeing you, he relaxed completely and then fell into a coma. Master, he was seriously injured. Han Li glanced at Lindong and quickly made a diagnosis, there is a strong magic power in his body, which is very weird. Interesting, he is interesting. This kind of magic can actually hurt the Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor. Lindong has indeed become an Immortal Emperor. Xiao Yang and Ye Fan also became interested and touched Lindong's body. In panic, Lindong was forced to wake up. Principal. I think I can still be saved. There is no need to treat me as a general teacher. Ahem, cough, save people first, you reminded with some embarrassment. A month later, with Han Li's efforts, Lindong recovered smoothly. From his mouth, you got a very serious news. 80 years ago, Lindong was practicing in a secret realm, but was swept up by the space vortex, taking him to another world on the same level as the Xianzhen realm. He went through a lot there, and finally grew up and became the immortal Emperor 9th layer, known as Martial Ancestor. 3 months ago, that world was suddenly attacked by a large number of extraterrestrial evil spirits. Lindong led all the immortal emperors to fight. 3 months later, they failed. The entire world, as well as the 3,000 small worlds below, have been invaded by evil spirits from outside the sky. Lindong activated his secret treasure at a critical moment, and then returned to the Xianzhen realm. The evil demons from outside the world are attacking more than one world. You feel like you are getting angry. Damn it, you are still fighting on multiple fronts. Do you think you are Hitler? Ye Fan suddenly thought of something. Brother Gu. Where have I seen this kind of aura before? After thinking for a while, he suddenly realized, 44 years ago, I saw it at the top of Kanglan in the central region. 44 years ago. You think about it all the way and realize that this is not a simulation of 116 years, which is the year when Huang disappeared. Could it be that from that time on, Huang has been protecting this world? I suspect that there are demons from outside the sky in the area at the top of Kanglan. Xiao Yang believed your words. After all, you are a reborn person. After everyone thought about it, they decided to go to the central territory. 1 day later, the 5 of you arrived at the top of Kanglan in the central region. In the sky, you saw a Daoist shadow at the same time. He turned his back to everyone, fighting countless black shadows with punches and kicks. The evil demon outside the sky. Is this the evil demon outside the sky? Lindong said with great certainty. Who is that person? Henry Zhang asked. No matter who he is an ally. Go ahead, we can't let him stand alone. Ye Fan rushed into the sky without saying a word, and at the same time summoned all the immortal emperors in the heavenly fire holy land to join the fight. Xiao Yang, Han Li and Lindong also took action and jumped into the air. You stand alone on the top of Kanglan. You are too weak. If you go up, you will only be a drag. 7 days later, everyone came back. Xiao Yang looked gloomy. The evil spirits outside the sky are simply endless. It is impossible for us to defeat them. Ye Fan glanced at him. If that person can hold on, so can we. Han Li shook his head. His power is very powerful, as if it is endless. Our Yuan power is limited after all. We can only resist for a while. Lindong gritted his teeth. Even if it lasts for an hour, a minute, or a second, we have to carry it on. I didn't expect that the evil spirits from outside the world would put so much pressure on the protagonists. You thought again of So Qingxiu and Gu Hanshang who casually destroyed the evil demons outside the world. I'm going back first. I'm going to sacrifice 32 ultimate emperor weapons. Ye Fan leaves quickly. Let's go, everyone get ready. Although that person can hold on, I already feel that he is unable to do what he wants. It is estimated that in more than 100 years, he will definitely be defeated. 140 years, that is, 300 years of simulation, exactly the same as the previous simulations. You have returned to your respective areas and continue practicing. Everyone goes all out. In the 200th year, you broke through the first layer and stepped into the Immortal King's second layer. In the 230th year, you found a treasure of heaven and earth, accelerated your practice, and stepped into the Immortal King third layer. In the 300 years, you step into the Immortal King fourth layer. In the same year, endless darkness enveloped the entire world. The 4 protagonists rush to the sky and fight with the evil spirits outside the sky. You also rush forward. Boom! Before you get close, you are hit by a ghastly force, falling from the sky and falling hard to the ground. Bang bang bang! A few more people fell down beside you, they are the protagonists. Xiao Yang, Ye Fan, Han Li, and Lin Dong, they have all been defeated. Are the evil spirits from outside the world really invincible? Boom! Another Daoist shadow fell. It was Huang. He was covered in blood and scarred. There are endless evil spirits outside the world, and we are no match after all. Lying on the ground, he smiled sadly. Grandpa Gu, thank you for your help. I owe you a cause and effect. Chapter 64. Nonsense, the endless darkness is rushing toward you like a mountain weighing down an egg. Hazy, you glimpse countless dark and evil shadows looming. The demon outside the sky easily destroyed your body, your primordial spirit, you are dead. A ray of your soul is still there. Who killed my blood descendants? Gu Hanshang appears shouting cliché lines. Oh? It's actually a little demon from outside the world. Disgusting bug. Gu Hanshang cut off the Xianzhen realm with one sword, and destroyed all the evil spirits from the sky with another sword. So Qingmei raised her sword and the battle began. The world collapses. Both of them were hurt and left here. A Daoist shadow comes and looks into your soul quietly. Gu Zhan? Should I eat you? You have so many secrets, I'm really looking forward to it. Gu Yu Tianzhen locked your soul tightly. After thinking for a moment, he actually showed a smile this time. I accept your secret. He grabbed it and refined it instantly. The system takes action and the information is cleared. Dry. Why did you eat it so watery? Men are indeed fickle. After reading the simulation record from the beginning, Gu Zhan's mood became more and more complicated. What is unexpected is that Axiong has been waiting for him silently. Time flies by, but her persistent heart never changes. In the end, the development of things exceeded everyone's expectations, and even reached such an unimaginable point. However, even so, from beginning to end, Axiong never had the slightest intention of malice or harm towards him. On the contrary, between life and death, she stepped forward without hesitation and withstood the immortal emperor's last attack that was so powerful that it could destroy the world for him. Don't worry, I will treat Axiong well. Gu Zhan's mood was a little complicated. We haven't seen each other for more than 100 years, and once we meet, it's like life and death, tut tut tut. Also, that familiar voice didn't appear this time. The sound appeared twice and disappeared twice. The reasons are the same. It almost always appears when he dies very early. Once he dies later or comes into contact with the protagonist, the sound disappears. The Riddler deserves death. Gu Zhan sneered and prepared to receive the reward. Evaluation: you have been wandering around in many places in your life, but you have never been able to find what you want. You have regretted and worked hard, all the past has become a memory. I wish you happiness. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Immortal King 4th Layer Realm Cultivation, comes with Heavenly Fire Spread Record. Second, Martial Arts. 1003, Eucharist 4th Layer. 1004, Eucharist 5th Layer. 1005, Eucharist 6th Layer. 1006, 194 letters from Axiong. You are 1007, all the memories of your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. This reward. Gu Zhan looked at it again and finally focused on the penultimate one. 194 letters from Axiong. First. There is nothing to hesitate about. Strength is always the optimal solution. Acquired Immortal King 4th Layer Realm. Gu Zhan closed his eyes slightly, and the changes in his body soon ended. Immortal King and Transformation Spirit are not at the same level at all. What's more, he is also the Immortal King 4th Layer. The majestic and surging Yuan power, like the sea, continuously gathered from all parts of the body, rushing towards Gu Zhan's palm like a tide. And it quickly condensed and compressed in the palm of his hand. At this moment, his strength has been greatly improved, he can do more things, and he can change more things. A thought came to my mind. He opens the grotto heaven and enters the world. After the immortal king fourth layer, the overall area of his grotto heaven expanded more than 100 times, and was wider than the entire mortal world. There are also all kinds of strange resources inside. And the race he created that can transform into goblins. They had not yet been named. Gu Zhan waved his hand, and a Daoist shadow came from afar. Greetings to the Lord God. The visitor knelt on the ground and saluted respectfully. He is the most powerful one among the grotto heaven race, and he is at the peak of divine fire 9th layer. As a race created by Gu Zhan, they are loyal to him and will never betray him. From now on, you are ancient clan. Gu Zhan named them with a homophonic sound. Thank you, Lord God, for the name. Okay. Gu Zhan waved his hand. Immediately afterwards, he carefully used his unique secret method and quietly began to secretly investigate the entire ancient clan. Every corner and every detail has not escaped his keen perception. After a few minutes, he figured everything out. All the creatures in grotto heaven have memories of less than 1 minute, and they are as if they were just created. Designation is also the work of the simulator. Obviously, they are very different from the situation in the simulation, and there is no trace of those memories and images in their minds. So far, grotto heaven has done very little to help me. Shaking his head, Gu Zhan walked out of grotto heaven and returned to his home in Mutant City. Axiong! You shouted, and Axiong came slowly. Come, tell me a story. Gu Zhan lay on the bed and handed her a storybook. If Axiong Duo is allowed to come into contact with him and speed up her growth, is it possible that it will help him later? Nothing is known. Ah, Master! Do you really want to talk? When she opened the book and read it, Axiong blushed immediately. The writing here is so wild. Just one look at it can make you so embarrassed. I have to tell you, otherwise why would I call you here? Hurry up, I'm already sleepy. Gu Zhan yawned. What is this called? This is the real version of Slow. In his previous life, he often fell asleep listening to this stuff at night. But he said that Wu Dalan was slender and handsome, and Princess Iron Fan was not someone to be trifled with. The two of them went to war with each other, and they continued to fight wildly in Nebula, Immortal Cultivation World M27. While the battle was going on, a man who called himself Thanos came out, and she smiled coldly. Gu Zhan couldn't listen anymore. What is this? Bring it over and take a look. Good guy, it turned out to be a book written by Cai Su, a little black guy. Who wouldn't be afraid of this? Worried that he was going insane, he quickly took out a new book and read it himself. After confirming that it contained 300 children's songs, he handed it to Axiong. Let's get started. After covering himself with the quilt, Gu Zhan felt vaguely expectant. Ahem. Axiong adjusted her voice, opened the book, and started reading again. You shoot, I shoot, a kid flies a plane. You take 2 shots, I take 2 shots, and the 2 kids ride on the rocket. You shoot 3, I shoot 3, 3 children go up the mountain. Chapter 65. After a battle, Gu Zhan fell into a deep sleep. It has been 15 months since I came into this world, and it will be a year and a half soon. The goal of being invincible in 2.5 years is getting closer and closer, and he has to work hard. Before this, there was definitely no danger in the short term, but now I don't know what's wrong with the world. 1 or 2 protagonists always pop up when the simulator is cooling down, and they all want to kill him. We have to be on guard. Half a month later. The next day. The sun is at noon. Gu Zhan shouted at the 3 people to retreat, turned around and walked out of the room. Sir, the Xiao family sent someone to inform you that Xiao Xian will hold a poetry gathering at Fengjian Tower at noon tomorrow. Xiang came over and handed over an invitation. This Xiao Xian is already quite grown up. He holds poetry gatherings and dance parties every day. Wow! Gu Zhan took a glance and threw it directly into grotto heaven. Ah Xiang, you look good today. At this moment, Ah Xiang has officially entered the peak of the 9th layer of Gangqi. This speed is too fast. Even more terrifying than his simulation. It's all thanks to you, young master. Ah Xiang smiled sweetly. That's true. Without Gu Zhan's cooperation, how could she have achieved so much success? According to my inference, Ah Xiang's system is similar to a strategy guide, and the target is probably me, and I am the only one. Gu Zhan suddenly became a little uncertain. As long as she contacts me and provides me with emotional value, Ah Xiang's cultivation will improve rapidly. Reaching out to hold Ah Xiang, he moved slightly. In the simulation, his attitude towards Ah Xiang was very bad in the early stage, and it was not until the end that he completely accepted Ah Xiang, but even so, it did not bring more improvement to Ah Xiang. Still the immortal emperor. There are two possibilities. First, while waiting for me, Ah Xiang's system changed from conquering others to conquering herself. This can be seen from Ah Xiang's letter. Second, her system has a low upper limit. Most of the systems he came into contact with were very weak, and as long as they were discovered in advance, they would not pose a threat to him. He had no memories from the simulation, so naturally he couldn't truly understand Ah Xiang's feelings for him in the simulator. So even though he likes Ah Xiang and cherishes Ah Xiang now, it is ultimately limited. Without those experiences, his heart was not much different from before. Young master. Ah Xiang rolled her eyes at him. The next moment, her aura suddenly changed. Directly broke through to the innate first layer. Gu Zhan's expression did not change at all. Ah Xiang was a little at a loss. Gu Zhan clung to her and said, Ah Xiang, I believe in you. No matter what you do, I believe in you. Ah Xiang pursed her lips. What you said, sir, sounds very nice. But the improvement on the strategy panel doesn't seem that big. No matter what, as long as she likes the young master, it's fine. After 16 years of getting along and having close contact in the past year, she had already decided on the young master. The next day, Gu Zhan brought A Xiang and others to Fenjian Tower. At first glance, the name is full of modern atmosphere. It is a multifunctional club that also provides foot washing and bathing services. In fact, it is just a manor, one of the properties of the Xiao family in Mutan City. It is usually not open to the public and is only used when the Xiao family holds various activities. Mr. Gu, my young master has been waiting for you for a long time. As soon as they got off the carriage, a steward of the Xiao family led Gu Zhan and others into the manor. After passing through buildings, they arrived at a 7-story building. The decoration is rich, gorgeous, and elegant. Sir, my young master is on the 7th floor. You can just enter directly. Gu Zhan nodded and walked in with Axiong Xia Qi Jade Pearl. At the corner of the stairs on the 6th floor, a childish voice of poetry recited. On February 2 next year, when my flowers bloom, hundreds of flowers will be killed. The incense array penetrates the great Zhou divine sovereign, and the city is filled with golden armor. Although the voice is childish, the poems are filled with a sense of madness and chilling. So wet, so wet. Xiao Xian's voice sounded. Master Lu is indeed the #1 genius in Lanyun City. He is so talented in improvising a song. He was filled with admiration. Gu Zhan frowned and walked up step by step. And he's AFG transmigrator, so it's not over, right? The 7th floor. Brother Gu, you are finally here. Seeing Gu Zhan outside the door, Xiao Xian's eyes lit up and he hurriedly greeted him. Come on, let me introduce you. He waved his hand and looked at a young scholar in the hall. This is Lu Wushuan, the third son of the head of the Lu family in Blue Cloud City, the young genius I met a week ago. Although he doesn't have the martial Dao realm like you and me, he is extremely talented at reciting poems and poems. I have gone through several rounds of exams now, and I estimate that next year I will be able to pass the palace exam and be awarded an official title by His Majesty. Gu Zhan cupped his hands and smiled. Lu Wushuan? He looks pretty good, a white-faced scholar, and he looks like he can easily attract the attention of female ghosts. Niu coins, Niu coins. I heard Brother Lu's poem downstairs. Brother Lu, Niu coins. Gu Zhan laughed loudly. Everyone present was stunned. Although everyone is a second-rate person with a little spare money at home, they are still more particular about this kind of situation. How can they say dirty words on the spot? Most people were a little unhappy. Lu Wushuan's eyes were a little strange. Xiao Xian patted Gu Zhan on the shoulder. You know how to talk, this guy is really awesome. His future achievements will definitely be higher than those of you and me. As long as you can pass His Majesty's imperial examination, you must at least be a prefect of the city. If he performs better, he can stay in the capital directly. They are the strongest among the tempered body 9th layers, so they really can't compare. It was precisely because of this that Xiao Xian decided to make friends with this person in advance, and everyone in the younger generation circle in Mutant City also had the same plan. Bet in advance and have a good future. Lu Wushuan withdrew his gaze from Gu Zhan, and then looked at a young man. Brother Zhou, I heard that you will leave Changhe County in 2 days and go to Liun County to lay out your property. The young man nodded and said with emotion, my family spent a lot of effort to open a road there. Mutant City is too small, and the development outside will be better. It's a long way to go, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. Zhou Chong shook his head for a while. Lu Wushuan smiled, Brother Zhou, there is no need to be so sad. How about I give you a poem? The expressions of everyone present changed. A poem dedicated to each person. This scene is too big. If it can be passed down, it will definitely leave its name in the history books. Zhou Chong looked excited, is it really possible? Wouldn't it be too troublesome, Brother Lu? Lu Wushuan looked around, shook his head and said with a smile, Brothers, what's the trouble? Just listen. He took out a paper fan and opened it fiercely. Turning around to look at the scenery outside the window, he said in a deep voice, gift to Zhou Chong. Gu Zhan rolled his eyes. What a FG copycat. Chapter 66. I had just raised my cup and hadn't drunk yet when I heard the sound of drinking in the room. The sky is 3,000 feet high in the daytime, but it is not as good as the love Zhou Chong gave me. After finishing a poem, Lu Wushuan shed a tear. What the hell? Gu Zhan couldn't help but scream out. This guy even retouched it. Not only that, he is also a great actor who can cry at any time. Brother Lu, I am so happy. Zhou Chong's eyes were also filled with tears. Great poem, very good. Brother Zhou is so lucky to have such a great poem. Brother Zhou is so lucky. I'm so jealous that my nose is about to burst. Brother Lu is really a genius. This isn't green smoke coming out of the ancestral tomb, it's clearly an ancestral tomb growing out of the green smoke. The people present were extremely excited. I wish I could turn myself into Zhou Chong. Everyone has read books, so they naturally understand the value of these 2 sentences. It's stable. From now on, more and more people will know Zhou Chong and Lu Wushuan. Xiao Xian was also envious and jealous. Damn it, why isn't this me? Brother Gu, you must study more. I'll wait for you. Looking at Gu Zhan whose mouth corners kept twitching, Xiao Xian said sincerely. Hearing this, Gu Zhan actually laughed. Great. Brother Lu is indeed extremely talented. I am so moved by what I heard. In that case, I will also compose a poem and give it to Xiao Xian. He spoke softly, his voice falling into the ears of everyone. Oh! Everyone became interested. But the anticipation is not strong. Brother Gu also has such a refined taste? I am looking forward to it. Someone echoed. Ha ha ha, I've known Brother Gu for a long time, but I've never heard that he can write poetry. Everyone was talking at once. Although the Gu family is an emerging force in Mutant City, the power behind them is extremely terrifying. In the past few months, anyone who has caused trouble for the Gu family has seen their power disappear without a trace. What's even more terrifying is that the most kind person in the world a while ago had the same name as Gu Zhan. This is even more frightening. Brother Gu, are you okay? Fortunately, Gu Yu is not here today. If you fail, I will lose all my face. Xiao Xian said in a low voice. It doesn't matter. I'll do it. After a cough, Gu Zhan walked around the hall and finally came to Lu Wushuan. A bosom friend is a friend indeed. Lu Wushuan's expression changed. I feel terrible, damn it, damn it. Gu Zhan looked at Zhou Chong again. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead, everyone in the world knows you. Zhou Chong was stunned. This sounds like me. Bull coin. I send my sorrowful heart to the bright moon, and follow you to the east of the beautiful clouds. Zhou Chong's nose was about to burst. Brother Gu, your poem is so charming. Gu Zhan laughed. My old friend left the Fengyan Tower. Fireworks were set off over the long river in March. I urge you to drink another cup of wine, for there will be no friends east of Wuden. Zhou Chong couldn't help falling to the ground. Such a beautiful poem was given to me so beautifully. I, Zhou Chong, am going to defy the heavens. Everyone present was shocked, and Lu Wushuan was speechless. Only Xiao Xian's face turned pale. Gu Zhan. What the hell are you doing? Wasn't it a gift for me? Why did you give it all to Zhou Chong? There is no other way. Whether it is artistic conception or flavor, Zhou Chong is the right one. Zhou Chong, fire at me. Shoot at me. Shoot me in the face. Ahem, don't worry, brother Xiao. I'll give you a song right now. Gu Zhan walked up to him, with a look of deep affection on his face. My brothers are all scattered, and I have no home to ask about life and death. When I cook beans and burn the bean pods, the beans cry in the pot. We are born from the same roots, why are we so anxious to hurt each other? Okay, let's stop here for today. Xiao Xian was speechless. What do you mean? Will I eat you? Will I fry you? The atmosphere in the hall suddenly became lively. Lu Wushuan's expression kept changing. He raised his glass and communicated with everyone one by one. Finally, he came to Gu Zhan. Brother Gu, can you be against me? Good. Lu Wushuan took a sip and said, odd changes to even, does it stay the same? Gu Zhan took a sip of tea. Look at the symbols in the quadrants. Lu Wushuan's eyes twitched. Won't you wake up from your spring sleep? How many flowers do you know about falling flowers? The orioles, the swallows, the emeralds and the reds are all in harmony with each other. Rain, rain, wind, flowers, flowers and leaves come and go every year. Your family is here to plant trees. Your bathtub is with the miscellaneous fish. The fat fish and fruit are ripe and go into my belly. Your wife is here to cook. The two of them were talking to each other, and the atmosphere was extremely harmonious. Zhou Chong and others also looked at this scene with wine glasses in their hands, showing their onto smiles. 10 minutes later. Gu Zhan was a little tired. Brother Lu should have confirmed it. Lu Wushuan bit her lip. I have one last sentence. Gu Zhan made a gesture of invitation. The cold wind blows in the valley of desolation. The cicadas chirp and the young man returns in the spring and autumn period. After a few games, Lu Wushuan was completely drunk. He staggered and fell to the ground, and was picked up by Gu Zhan. The immortal regrets. Gu Zhan smiled, and I don't regret it. Lu Wushuan was completely stunned. Gu Zhan looked at Xiao Xian. Today's poetry meeting, I feel very happy. Brother Xiao, I will take brother Lu back to rest first. After that, he pulled Lu Wushuan out of Fengjian building. Xiao Xian hesitated to speak, his face full of resentment. My poem. Zhou Chong came over with a wine glass. Brother Xiao, you have to understand brother Gu, he has no choice but to do it. Xiao Xian sneered and knocked Zhou Chong to the ground with one punch. I have no choice. I let you and I express our sorrows in the bright moon. I will make you feel as close as you are to the end of the world. Isn't there smoke coming out of the ancestral grave? Come on, beat him and it's smoking. Zhou Chong was completely speechless. Really? Jealousy is man's greatest sin. Jealousy changes people beyond recognition. Gu family. After drinking for a while, Gu Zhan took a step back. The avatar came over and slapped Lu Wushuan awake. This kid has no cultivation at all, and his physical strength is that of an ordinary person. It should be just an ordinary transmigrator, it doesn't look very systematic. Gu Zhan nodded, it's better to kill by mistake than to miss. Don't kill me. When Lu Wushuan heard this, his eyes straightened. Brother Gu, we are all fellow villagers, please don't be so violent. Lu Wushuan looked at him with a pained face. Damn, what's going on in this world? I wanted to come over casually to see the world and expand my network, but why did it end up like this? Speechless, so speechless. Shouldn't the protagonist still be in Kaiwan City? Why did this become a transmigrator? This is bullshit. Also, this guy looks exactly like the protagonist, is he a clone? A puppet? The most important thing is the content of their conversation. What system is unsystematic? Can you guess that he has a system? You kid, you are very unusual. Gu Zhan was a little surprised. Although Lu Wushuan acted very scared, he could feel that this kid was just faking it. He wasn't worried about his safety. Brother Gu, are you from Kaiwan City? Lu Wushuan struggled in his heart and asked again. Chapter 67. Gu Zhan nodded. Brother Gu, your father. Is he Guan? Gu Zhan nodded. How does this guy know? Interesting. Can a system see through identities? Lu Wushuan was even more confused when he heard this. Damn it, what a joke. He stood up directly from the ground and pointed at Gu Zhan. You, a transmigrator. Then he pointed at himself. Me, a waste. Then, he seemed to have thought of something and asked quickly, Gu Zhan, do you know your identity? Your true identity? The avatar reacted at this time and slapped him to the ground. You brat, pay attention to the tone of your words. You have been kidnapped by us, and your life and death are under our control. What do you mean? Gu Zhan signaled the avatar to let go, and he suddenly had a bad feeling. Does this guy know his true identity? What is his identity? Gu Hans Hang, the blood descendant of So Qingxiu, the true blood of the Gu family, the owner of the true blood of the So family? Things don't seem to be that simple. Lu Wushuan looked at Gu Zhan carefully, and finally sighed. Do you know about the evil spirits outside the world? Do you know what kind of world is above the Xianzhen realm? Do you know the blue sky, and the wild land? He asked many questions in one breath. Gu Zhan didn't know any of it. I understand, you are really an ordinary transmigrator. Lu Wushuan breathed a sigh of relief. He can see clearly whether the other person is lying. As a result, the current protagonist is a transmigrator. But not the kind of transmigrator who knows he's the protagonist of a book. Just a mediocre transmigrator. What are you asking in such a whisper? The avatar glanced at him and clenched his fists. If you have anything to say, say it quickly, otherwise don't force us to take action. Hee. Lu Wushuan smiled disdainfully. The incarnation Bung Bu stopped and grabbed his head with one hand. Search for souls. Buzz. The next moment, the avatar was violently bounced away. Number 0, he is so weird. I can't sense anything. Gu Zhan frowned. This Lu Wushuan is a bit difficult to deal with. Who is he? There are very few people in the entire Wuden city who know that he is from Kaiwan city, even Xiao Xian Gaiyu doesn't know. He had already blocked all messages. In addition, his jammer is always on, so theoretically no one can catch him. Even an existence like Huang can't. But this guy knows this, and not only that, he also understands many things that he cannot understand. This is very puzzling. It's terrible. You are only 16 years old, and you have already formed an incarnation, and you also have the means to search for souls. As a result, your weakest cultivation is primordial spirit. Lu Wushuan's expression changed again. What a situation! This protagonist plus transmigrate is so powerful and grows so fast? Gu Zhan narrowed his eyes. What is your purpose? Tell me. Theoretically, he is the only person in the mortal world who knows the words primordial spirit. Although this guy was very weak, it gave Gu Zhan an unprecedented sense of crisis. There are too many unknown factors. Gu Zhan, how about we make a deal? Lu Wushuan asked with a smile. Since you have such a powerful power, you must have completely controlled the mortal world. He continued, you give me the complete heavenly demon method, and I can solve your doubts. Heavenly demon knows all Dafa. Gu Zhan already had a guess in his mind. He casually took out the heavenly demon technique and all the attached techniques. For you. Good. Lu Wushuan didn't even look at it, these skills disappeared directly. This guy has storage space, too. Not only that, but also have the means to detect the authenticity of the exercises? Gu Zhan, you may not know that you are actually the protagonist of a book. Lu Wu's bilingualism was astonishing. The protagonist of a book? This book is called Eternal Destiny on Earth. You are the first protagonist in the book. The other supporting characters include Guan, So Qingxiu, Gu Hanshang, and many more. The main line of the story is that you used a jade pendant to unlock the Sui family's true blood in an accident, and then you acquired a strong martial arts talent and grew up along the way. Finally, you got the secret method from the Gu family, unlocked the Gu family's true blood, shattered the void, and stepped into the mysterious world. Real world. Then it's boring to change the map and boss. That book has 20 million words, and the protagonist has opened more than 200 harems. Gee, it's a miracle that it hasn't been banned. Lu Wushuan laughed. Gu Zhan leaned against the wall. He felt that he had been violated by Lu Wushuan's words. You are the protagonist of a book? It's a book I haven't read yet. Reason returned instantly, and Gu Zhan thought of many more things. You and I know almost the same modern information, so we should be from the same era. Lu Wushuan guessed, it may also be a parallel world. After all, the author of that book is one of the supreme gods in the internet literary world. Destiny is Eternal has also been adapted into animation and movies. It is impossible that you have not heard of it. That's a parallel world. Gu Zhan had calmed down, you are on Earth, right? The world before I transmigrated was Blue Star. Lu Wushuan smiled, absolutely, the Earth is called Blue Star only in novels. I seriously doubt that you are a fictional character. Come on, I have had so much contact with you, so I can't be a fictional character as well. Gu Zhan sneered, that's impossible to say. Also, the information you provided doesn't make any sense to me. I need more useful information. News that will speed up my growth. Lu Wushuan nodded, in that case, I will tell you an opportunity. In the middle of the Xianzhen realm, deep in the Wuliang Mountains, there is an immortal emperor inheritance. In the novel, you relied on the resources in the inheritance to grow to the last step. Gu Zhan recorded the Wuliang Mountains. In my heart, I already believed a lot of what Lu Wushuan said. Interested in keeping the deal with me? He asked. Lu Wushuan smiled, time flows at different speeds. The next time I come, it will be 300 years later. Gu Zhan frowned slightly. 300 years later, this world has been invaded by evil spirits from outside the world. Lu Wushuan took a step back, with a look of surprise on his face. No way, this is just an ordinary mortal world, there will be no demons from outside the world at all. In the original plot, the demons from outside the world only appeared in the later stages. That will happen 100,000 years later. Didn't the original plot contain evil spirits from outside the world? Gu Zhan smiled. He understood somewhat. Lu Wushuan, do you know Henry Zhang? Do you know Han Li? Lin Dong? Immortal Venerable? And Huang. Why do evil spirits from outside the world appear in the mortal world? It's because of Go San's rebellion. Go San? This name sounds like it is not what this world should have. Of course I know these names, they are all the protagonists. Lu Wushuan smiled and nodded. Some of them are still his idols. Chapter 68. Then do you know where they are now? Gu Zhan asked again. Lu Wushuan's eyes widened. He said so. That's what happened. Why is the protagonist a transmigrator? Why did he come to Wuden City just to gain a sense of presence, but he met the protagonist? Wuden City, he was a little confused before about why this name was so familiar. Isn't it the home of anti-inflammatory drugs? This is not a world where destiny is eternal. His pupils were dilated. Gu Zhan added, this is a fan world with the eternal world of destiny as its core. Authors who create fan fiction add many elements, such as the protagonists, me as the transmigrator, and you. He goes to the core. Lu Wushuan was stunned. You mean, I'm also a protagonist? No, I'm just an ordinary person. I can't be the protagonist. He said his heart was broken. How is it possible? No way. But according to this logic, he might actually be the protagonist of a book. Gu Zhan smiled. He looked at Lu Wushuan and said word by word, why don't we make a better deal? I'll give you a technique that can directly transform you into a spirit, no, immortal emperor. Tell me this all the threads of this book. Hear his voice. Lu Wushuan patted his head vigorously. A messy fan world, and a replaced transmigrator protagonist. Goodbye. Never again. He scratched his head and said goodbye directly. Etc. Gu Zhan caught him, this kid is going to run away. You really don't think about it? I will give you countless resources and women. Lu Wushuan had a toothache, you can play by yourself, I want to calm down alone. This world is too complicated for me. Also, Lu Wushuan is just the object of my possession. My real name is Li Xiner. After saying that, Li Xiner disappeared directly. Li Xiner? Woman? Number 1, do you feel the space fluctuations? The avatar shook his head, not even a drop. Her teleportation method is very strong. It's a pity that we missed so many good things. If I could learn the main plot of this book from her mouth, I would immediately take off. Gu Zhan's face was filled with regret. The avatar looked surprised. Number 0, aren't you surprised? Aren't you shocked and doubtful about life? How can a normal person be as calm as you if they know that they are the protagonist, supporting character, or background of a book? Gu Zhan smiled, it doesn't matter if I am the protagonist or not. Anyway, I can truly feel my existence, and my mentality is not normal. The more chaotic this world is, the better. The avatar cannot understand his mental state. How can people be so calm? Shouldn't he be as confused as Lu Wushuan? No, Li Xiner? For Gu Zhan, Li Xiner's appearance had some impact, but not much. The most important thing is to speed up growth. No matter whether you are the protagonist or a supporting role, whether you have a system or not, it is not as important as improving your strength. Strength is always the best solution to all problems. If it cannot solve the problem, there is only one possibility: your strength is not strong enough. What's interesting is that in the novel, I can unlock the Sui family's true blood through the jade pendant. In reality, he accomplished this through the 9 turns of the Supreme Path and the 9 turns of the Holy Body. Although the situation in front of him was a bit complicated, it didn't change much for Gu Zhan. A few more days passed. This day, Gu Zhan is studying and literacy with A Xiang at home. It has been more than 20 days, and Axiong's strength has risen to the peak of Grandmaster 9th layer and is about to enter the Violet Palace. Gu Zhan plans to use Axiong in the next simulation to let her grow rapidly and become his assistants. The protagonist can be relied upon. Of course women can do it too. He has a poor appetite, so he is suitable to eat soft rice. Number 0, something is not good. Just when Gu Zhan was about to enter the cave with Axiong to read, the avatar suddenly appeared, disturbing everything. What's up? Number 0, your father is missing. Gu Zhan woke up instantly. What exactly is going on? While speaking, he got out of bed and directly absorbed the incarnation. Just now. In less than 31 seconds, Guan, who was practicing hard in the Northern Wei dynasty, suddenly disappeared. Disappeared into thin air. How could this guy be possible? During this time, with the skills and resources he provided, as well as the Gu family's true blood, my father's cultivation level has been raised to Grandmaster, but it is impossible to disappear directly. In an instant, he arrived at the training room of the Gu family headquarters in the Northern Wei dynasty. Gu Zhan released his incarnation and searched for a while. Nothing strange was found. Then he called the grandfather Gu Chongyuan. The old man thought hard and didn't know where his son could go. Number 0, there is news. The avatar suddenly came over. I just condensed the video record of Dad before he disappeared. Gu Zhan immediately pulled him away. Gu Chongyuan sighed, busy, everyone is busy. It's better to be busy. In the training room, the incarnation summoned that part of the photo. The two watched carefully. In the screen, Guan was practicing and circulating the true energy in his body. Within 10 minutes, no changes occurred. Suddenly, a wisp of black mist emerged from his body and quickly enveloped Guan. Immediately afterwards, Guan's expression changed. His white clothes turned into black armor, his hair was dyed white, and there were many weird golden stripes between his eyebrows. The aura of the whole person is extremely weird and powerful. Bang! Suddenly, part of the photo in front of the two of them was broken. Guan raised his head and looked at them. You brat, I have something to do. See you again when we are destined. After saying that, he directly opened a black space crack and disappeared into the practice room. The photo session is over. Gu Zhan opened his mouth wide. It's too messy. He covered his head and couldn't hold himself any longer. When I came here, I thought it was an ordinary martial arts world. Turn on the simulator and practice step by step. After finally gaining the power to protect himself, he discovered that there was an invasion of evil spirits from outside 300 years later. This is not over yet. The protagonists who want to kill him appear inexplicably and irregularly, and one mystery after another emerges. Just as he got used to these protagonists, another Li Xiner appeared. Tell him that this is actually a novel. Gu Zhan endured it, that's right. Result now. Dad has changed again. Leaving through the air with extremely silky smoothness. Gudong. The incarnation swallowed. Number 0, Dad's momentum is very strong, definitely more than Henry Zhang. Even the immortal emperor isn't that powerful. Gu Zhan lay on the bed. Destroy it, I don't want to care about it anymore. He was really tired. You can play by yourself, I'm going back to find Axiong. Sir, what happened? You are so anxious. Axiong was puzzled. Gu Zhan, there is no time, let me calm down first. Chapter 69. After a while of manipulation, Gu Zhan successfully calmed down. Floating clouds. They are all floating clouds. As long as my strength keeps improving, it won't be a problem. He hugged Axiong hard, his mood was surging, and he gradually became rational again. Ding, the goal has reached a state of excitement, and the progress of the strategy has been greatly improved. Ding, your cultivation level has been improved and you are currently Violet Palace first layer. Ding, I have received the reward, Tianu scattering flowers, hidden weapon technique. Axiong glanced at the system panel and did not immediately feel the rewards. Instead, she lay down next to Gu Zhan, stretched out her right hand, and drew circles one after another on his chest. Axiong, you will always stay with me. Gu Zhan buried his head on Axiong, seeking comfort like a bullied child. Axiong will always be by your side. Axiong is an orphan adopted by the Gu family and grew up with him. His real name is Gu Tangxiang. I hope everything goes as I wish. Simulator cooling time, 0 seconds. Gu Zhan ordered his avatar to take over Wuden City on his behalf. He came to the top of a snow-capped mountain in Zishu. Sitting cross-legged on the top of the mountain. The heavy snow falling from the sky like willow catkins, falling on the body and hair, is quite artistic. No matter what the cost, try your best to improve yourself. Gu Zhan leaned back and lay in the snow, letting his body be covered and buried by the snow. Simulation starts. On the first day, after you explain a few words about your incarnation, you take Axiong into Grotto Heaven, take her to break the void, and ascend to the Xianzhen realm. The next day, you flew all the way to the mountains of the Northern Territory. At the end of the first year, you successfully found the celestial jade hidden in the mountain. Since you have broken through the Immortal King, your refining time is very fast this time, and it was successfully refined in just 3 days. The holy body broke through the 4th layer and mastered the holy seal. The next year, you came to Southern Domain, and through your deliberate search, you actually found out about the cross-border stone. It is said that he was taken away by a powerful spirit transformer at an auction. You searched all the way and found the other party in a small town half a year later. You took action forcefully, killing people and seizing the treasure. You immediately use the cross-border stone and find that this is not the world in your impression, but a lonely world where martial Dao is extremely weak and the strongest is innate. You hesitated for a while and searched the mortal world for a while, but did not find any meaningful and useful resources for you. You left the mortal world. In the 3rd year, with the help of the resources you provided and getting along day and night, Axiong successfully broke through and entered the peak state of primordial spirit. Her cultivation speed is very stable, you can't understand it. In the 4th year, you came to the central region, the Wuliang Mountains, to look for the immortal emperor inheritance that Li Xiner said. Can your original self break through the immortal emperor? You are very curious. For the entire 4th year, you gained nothing. In the 5th year, you and Axiong searched for a while, but still found no results. In the 6th year, just when you were about to give up, you suddenly felt a strange power in the mountains. You walked step by step and finally found a cave. The entrance to the cave is glowing with white light and is mysterious. Even with your Immortal King 4th layer level, you cannot feel any information inside. You step into it without hesitation, and Axiong is taken back by you and placed in Grotto Heaven. As you get closer, you find that this is actually a secret place. The secret realm was formed by the fallen immortal emperor, Grotto Heaven, and contains all the treasures of an immortal emperor. You follow the feeling in your heart, move forward step by step, and finally come to a bronze chair. A ray of light shoots towards you. You just got the immortal emperor inheritance so easily. The opponent is the old immortal emperor who fell 300,000 years ago, named Jiu. You got his immortal emperor method Tai Shang boundless soul refining record. As long as you refine your soul, you can continuously improve your strength without any upper limit. The more souls you have, the faster your strength will increase. With your experience at the Immortal King level, you didn't find anything wrong, so you started to specialize in the Supreme Boundless Soul Refining Record without hesitation. In the 7th year, you refined all the creatures in the cross-border stone, your cultivation level successfully broke through, and you entered the Immortal King 5th layer. Mortals are too weak after all, you need more and stronger nutrients. You start to take action against the powerful people in the Xianzhen world. Under the cover of the shield, you specifically pick out forces that are weaker than yourself and fight them quickly. In the 8th year, you can no longer remember how many creatures you have refined. Your strength has been upgraded to Immortal King 6th layer. You are stronger. In the 9th year, you have gathered boundless soul power, and there are faint signs of becoming a demon, but you don't care, you still take action, frantically refining your soul. In the 10th year, you step into the Immortal King 7th layer and are already possessed. In the 15th year, you step into the Immortal King 8th layer, and the devil's flame burns wantonly in your heart. In the 20th year, when you step into the Immortal King 9th layer, you are the devil itself. In the same year, you came to the small village of Southern Domain. After a while of searching, you successfully found Han Mimi and Li Lei in a village. You grabbed the cross-border stone and refined the two souls. You enter the mortal world and start making various arrangements for martial ancestor Lin Dong. After the end, you suddenly remembered someone and you came to Grotto Heaven. After 14 years of refining your soul, you have completely become a demon. Your memory and emotions have undergone tremendous changes. Axiong is no longer important to you. Master. You, how could you do this? Axiong looked at the shock swirling around your body and covered her mouth in disbelief. The you in front of her is completely different from the one in her memory. She cannot accept it and does not want to accept it. How do I want you to take care of me? The protagonist of the system. You smiled, walked towards Axiong, grabbed her, and started to refine it. Buzz. At the critical moment, Axiong escaped from your grotto heaven. Although you have not been there these years, Axiong still broke through to the realm of Immortal Sovereign with the skills and resources rewarded by the system. You can't stop her. Far away on the horizon, Axiong left tears. Sir, no matter what the price, I will make you recover. In the 25th year, while you are training students in the mortal world, you are refining your soul and improving your strength in the Northern Territory. In the 26th year, you swallowed up 6 countries in 1 month, countless lives died because of you, and the entire Northern Territory was filled with resentment. The strong men in the 5 domains have known about your existence for a long time, but they can't find you no matter what. Suddenly, everyone in the entire Xianzhen world is in danger. In the 27th year, you made a breakthrough while annexing a sect and officially entered the Immortal Sovereign 1st layer. Immortal Sovereign, more in tune with the power of heaven and earth, and more complete control over power. With the help of various attack methods of 4th layer Holy Body and Supreme Boundless Soul Refining Record, you are full of confidence. In the 30th year, you refined hundreds of billions of creatures in the eastern region, and your cultivation level broke through the Immortal Sovereign 2nd layer. You successfully refined the soul refining flag, and your reputation became stronger than ever before. Chapter 70. You are called Immortal Sovereign by people in Xianzhen world. In the 35th year, without changing your ferocious nature, you modified the Taishang's boundless soul refining record for a while, and finally spent trillions of souls to create a brand new skill, the Elegy of Heaven and Earth, the Infinite Soul Refining Record. The Elegy of Heaven and Earth, Infinite Soul Refining Record. You created 18 auxiliary skills and spread them throughout the Xianzhen world. Anyone who has practiced the auxiliary skills will not only be naturally restrained by you, but also become your experience package, which can improve your strength without side effects. 18 soul refining records are spread, the Xianzhen world is in chaos, there are countless practitioners, and people are dying because of you every moment. Dozens of immortal emperors in the Xianzhen realm are furious. Bad things can be done quietly, but not openly. You have earned the disgust of all immortal emperors. The world's forces have joined forces to punish you, but they always fail under the shield. Coupled with the existence of the soul-refining flag, you are like a loach, but you can always escape. In the 40th year, you step into the immortal sovereign third layer. In the 45th year, you stepped into the immortal sovereign fourth layer. In the same year, you unlocked the holy body, the fifth layer Saint Kai. In the 50th year, you begin to harvest all the evil heretics who practice auxiliary skills. In the 51st year, you swept all the experience packs and successfully entered the immortal sovereign seventh layer. In the same year, someone followed your traces and found you. The Wuliang Mountains in the central region. You just walked out of cave mansion and saw countless masters scattered throughout the mountain range. 51 immortal emperors from the Xianzhen realm are here, and they lead all the powerful men to surround you. Immortal Sovereign. Hand over your skills, and we can give you a way out. It's ridiculous, they are not here to slay demons, but for the martial arts. Sure enough, this is the strong man, this is the path of the immortal emperor. You take out the soul-refining flag, then let's do it. The war is about to break out. You fight hard with 51 immortal emperors. From the soul-refining banner, countless soul soldiers pour out, killing countless people. With the power of the holy body and the soul-refining flag, you were not defeated immediately. The more you fight, the braver you become. After paying a huge price, you successfully refined 15 immortal sovereigns and 1 immortal emperor. Although you are only the weakest immortal emperor first layer, you did successfully kill an immortal emperor. Your cultivation instantly broke through to the immortal sovereign 8th layer. You fought happily and your momentum was frightening. That's enough, let's stop here. A voice came from a distance. You looked up and saw that it was the immortal emperor of Xianyuan from Heavenly Fire Holy Land. He teamed up with several other veteran immortal emperors to suppress you with one move. There are no twists and turns, you are too weak to face the strong man at the peak of immortal emperor 9th layer. Everyone gathers around you. 2 true king bloodlines, 9 turn holy body, plus the inheritance of the 9 nether immortal emperor, interesting, so interesting. The netherworld immortal emperor came over, and he looked at everyone coldly. I'm taking this guy away, whoever objects will die. Several immortal emperors who are also at the peak of 9th layer were a little unhappy, but didn't say anything. At their point, your existence has indeed not improved much. The immortal emperor sneered and took you away. Of course you won't take advantage of it. Incarnation. With a thought, the incarnation swaps places with you, and you come to the mortal world. Immediately afterwards, you used the cross-border stone and came to hide in the mortal world that you had refined. In the 60th year, your injuries have completely recovered, you leave the mortal world and continue hunting. In the 61st year, under your training, Lindong soared again. In the 63rd year, you went on a killing spree and devoured countless disciples of the netherworld immortal emperor, including a weak immortal emperor. You have broken through and entered the immortal sovereign 9th layer. The immortal emperor is furious. Summon numerous men to capture you. In the 64th year, you and the incarnation attacked together, severely damaging the forces under the netherworld immortal emperor and snatched a large amount of resources from them. In the 65th year, your holy body breaks through the 6th layer and unlocks the holy weapon. In the 66th year, with the help of the holy weapon and the incarnation, you killed 5 immortal emperors under the immortal emperor Lian Huayuming, and stepped into the immortal emperor in one fell swoop, calling yourself Lian Tian. In the 67th year, you stabilized your realm, broke through the 7th layer of the holy body, and unlocked the holy dragon. Holy dragon, the exclusive mount of the 9-turn holy body, has the same power as you, can transform into a human form, is very powerful, and can be resurrected after death. In the 68th year, you rode a 1,000-foot-long black dragon, holding a black long sword, and headed towards the netherworld Holy Land in the southern domain with your incarnation. The immortal Emperor of the netherworld takes action to fight you. With the help of Saint Kai and Saint soldiers, you are completely invincible. You severely injured the Nether Immortal Emperor with Immortal Emperor First Layer. After fighting for 7 days and 7 nights, you cut off the head of the Nether Immortal Emperor with one sword and refined his grotto heaven world. Your strength and reputation have been greatly improved. You are called the number 1 Demon Deo. You ignore all the gossip. After refining a 9th layer peak Immortal Emperor, you have entered the Immortal Emperor 3rd layer, and your strength is even stronger. You continue to attack and hunt down other Immortal Emperors. The Xianzhen realm is completely terrified. No one dares to ignore your existence. In the 70th year, you killed 21 Immortal Emperors, both strong and weak, and entered the Immortal Emperor 6th layer. In the 75th year, the Immortal Emperor, who ranks 2nd in Xianzhen realm, was forced to come out of seclusion, holding the Great Sun Wheel, to fight you. The Great Sun Immortal Emperor possesses the Great Sun Holy Body, which naturally restrains your dark power, but with the power of the Holy Body, you quickly adapt to this battle. 78th year, you are still fighting. The 80th year, the fight continues. In the 90th year, your Holy Body breaks through to the 8th layer, unlocking the Holy Realm. The Holy Realm, the exclusive world of the 9 transformation Holy Body, can generate holy power to recover from injuries and restore vitality. You use the holy power generated daily by the Holy World to speed up the battle rhythm. In the 91st year, you defeated the Great Sun Immortal Emperor, refined him, and successfully broke through the Immortal Emperor 7th layer. Your demonic flames are surging, suppressing the Xianzhen world. No one can compete with you. You created the Holy Land of Refining Heaven, cultivated geniuses, and dominated the entire Xianzhen realm. In the 92nd year, you came to the East region, killed Xianyuan Immortal Emperor with one sword, and looked at Saint Sun Yefan. You are free. Yefan looks at you with a complicated expression, but does not speak. After you left, he completely exploded and broke through the realm of Immortal Emperor. After refining the Immortal Emperor, you officially break through the Immortal Emperor 9th layer. In the 93rd year, you suppressed other Immortal Emperors, killed countless of them, and are about to reach the pinnacle of Immortal Emperor. 95th year. You have refined tens of thousands of immortal sovereigns and are about to take the final step when a deist figure appears beside you. You look at them, they are all familiar faces. Yefan, Xiao Yang, Han Li, and even Lin Dong are here. Everyone has broken through to the Immortal Emperor realm. The person in front is a white-haired old man. You recognize him. He is the Immortal Emperor who ranks first in Xianzhen realm, possesses the Supreme Saint body, and is already 100,000 years old. What? You're going to kill me? To rid the people of harm. You smiled and drew out the holy sword of refining heaven. Chapter 71. Lian Tiankai is wearing the body, the heavenly demon dragon is hovering around you, the Lian Tian incarnation is standing in front of you, the battle is about to start. Uncle Gu, what you are doing is wrong. Xiao Yang gritted his teeth and said, in these years, you have killed 2/5 of the creatures in the Xianzhen world and caused countless disasters, you. This is really wrong. He hesitated, but quickly firmed up. Brother Gu, please let go. We will destroy your cultivation. I can guarantee that you will spend the rest of your life happily. Yefan begs you and says. A Tai Chi pattern appeared behind Han Li. Master, don't be stubborn anymore. With Immortal Emperor cultivation, you must die, but if you don't have cultivation, you can survive. Lin Dong is also persuading, Principal, everyone is thinking about you. Please believe us. You laugh. For my sake. You hold the heaven refining sword tightly and kill the opponent without hesitation. The soul refining flag was summoned by you, and dozens of immortal Emperor's soul soldiers rushed towards everyone. Among them were the former Xianyuan, Netherworld, and Dari. The Supreme Immortal Emperor stops you with a whisk in his hand. Fellow deist, don't be stubborn anymore. You cut off his fly whisk with a sword. I'm just improving my strength, I just want to control my life. The Supreme Immortal Emperor sighed, in that case, I can only kill you. The Supreme Immortal Emperor takes action and fights you in the dark. Both of you have the holy body, but after all, your cultivation is weaker and you are always one step slower. After 100 moves, you will be at a disadvantage. After 1,000 moves, you were punched away by the Supreme Immortal Emperor, breaking the heaven-refining holy land behind you. You fell down, blood gushing from your mouth. You look at each other unwillingly. In the ruins, the Supreme Immortal Emperor comes, he casually smashes your soul-refining flag, heavenly venerable. Yefan and others come and stand beside you. A few laymen haven't taken action yet. The demonic energy in his body is deep and cannot be adjusted. He can only kill, not seal. There were tears in the corners of Henry Zhang's eyes. Uncle Gu, you can go with peace of mind. Yefan's eyes are firm, I will take full care of your descendants. Han Li remained silent. Lin Dong turned his back and silently extended his right hand. The Supreme Immortal Emperor took out a small cauldron. Xiao Yang put in a drop of his own blood, Han Li put in a drop of thick green liquid, Yefan and Lin Dong also put in their own blood. The Supreme Immortal Emperor takes action quickly, the small cauldron expands and covers you. Fatal danger is coming, you feel like you will die at any time. Death without leaving a trace of soul. But you have no regrets. Your expression is completely crazy, and the murderous intention in your heart is soaring into the sky. In the face of death, you are still very crazy. Diddy. I don't know when drops of blood fell from the sky, and everyone was puzzled. But at the next moment, the cauldron suddenly exploded, and a force rushed from a distance and took you away. The Immortal Emperor was furious. Who is it? So stubborn. He waved his palm and stopped the man, and an embarrassed figure fell down. It turned out to be Axiong. Wearing a red dress, she was seriously injured and dying. She raised her head and said with her last strength, Master, please come back. The protagonist dies because of you. Your luck increases by 5%, currently 13%. Your crazy face changes, and finally becomes indifferent again. Axiong's power ends and you are randomly drawn into a world. In an unknown world, you sit cross-legged on a stone. Did I do something wrong? I'm never wrong. You laugh. In the 98th year, you regained all your power. You explored the entire world and found that it was a world on the same level as the Xianzhen world, called the Chuanzhen world. With your powerful power, you plundered countless resources and began to practice in seclusion. In the 100th year, your cultivation level breaks through and you enter the pinnacle of Immortal Emperor 9th layer. After 100 years, you finally reached the limit of this world. You laugh loudly, and then prepare to swallow more souls and refine everything. What is above the Immortal Emperor? The so-called True King. Before you can react, a soul suddenly appears and quickly takes over your body and everything about you. The 8th layer of the 9-turn holy body, 2 true king bloodlines, interesting and interesting. As expected of the talent that I have set my sights on, it only took less than 100 years to grow to this point. The soul sighed excitedly, and your face changed. You are the Immortal Emperor of Jiu. Yes, boy, thank you for your efforts. Why is Jiu Immortal Emperor still successful? In more than 90 years of practice, you have compared and modified the techniques countless times, but how can you still fall into the trap? You feel incredible. Are you surprised? Although you have changed my technique, the essence of it is still my supreme boundless soul refining record. However, it is a good way to let others practice and then devour others. Jiu Immortal Emperor laughs. He is searching your memory bit by bit. You try your best to resist, and Jiu Immortal Emperor continues to suppress you. Buzz. You found an opportunity, successfully occupied the body, spurted out blood, and held the jade pendant. No matter the weather, there is no boat. Bang. So Qingmei's figure suddenly appears. Mom! Save me! You yelled at the critical moment. So Qingmei glanced at you sideways, and then cut off the remaining soul of the Jiu Immortal Emperor with a sword. Although it was calculated, it is not bad to have come this far. Good boy, at the peak of Immortal Emperor who is less than 200 years old, you are stronger than many people. So Qingmei's attitude towards you has changed a lot this time, and she couldn't help but sigh with admiration. How can such talent be wasted so easily? She is a little excited. I just swallowed too many souls and lost my true nature, so my achievements will be limited after all. So Qingmei shook her head, stretched out her hand, and you immediately got out of the negative state of practicing the infinite soul refining record of heaven and earth elegies. You have found yourself again. Recalling these 90 years of killing and madness, you break out in a cold sweat. This time, I really do whatever it takes for the sake of strength. Also, the most important point is that Li Xiner actually plotted against herself. No matter how you look at it, the inheritance of Jiu Immortal Emperor is not advisable. Have you recovered? So Qingmei looked at you with a smile, infinite tenderness. Thank you, mother. You bowed respectfully. This woman may be the key to your next breakthrough. Interesting boy. So Qingmei was about to say something when a shadow suddenly appeared and stopped in front of her. Guhanshang? What are you doing here? So Qingmei frowned slightly. Guhanshang, who was dressed in black, sneered and said, "This is a blood descendant of my Gu family. Naturally, he will follow me into the sky." Chapter 72. So Qingmei smiled, "It's absolutely impossible. This is a member of my Sui family. He will become the master of Qingtian in the future and be my spirit in Qingtian." You suddenly have a bad feeling. While the two were quarreling, you sat alone and started to run your exercises, preparing to completely solve the side effects of the infinite soul refining record of the elegy of heaven and earth. After a dozen breaths, So Qingmei has changed from the clone to the main body, and powerful power spreads throughout the world. Guhanshang fights with her without hesitation. Bad news, they destroyed the entire Chuanzhen world and countless people died. Good news, they have been distracted to protect you. Because of you, they did not attack with all their strength, they just wanted to decide the outcome. The battle continues. 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. The strength of the two is almost the same. If they don't use a special move, neither one can do anything to the other, but if they use a special move, they won't have time to take care of you. You continue to modify the exercises to solve your negative state. 110th year. The two fought for 10 years and destroyed countless worlds and spaces. You finally cleared all the negative states and changed the technique to the heaven and earth elegy of all things soul refining record. The new technique can still improve strength by refining the soul, but it will no longer have side effects such as affecting the mind, changing personality, etc. As for the Jiu Immortal Emperor, he is already dead and cannot die again. You changed the essence of the skill from Jiu Immortal Emperor to you. From now on, anyone who practices this set of skills will be controlled by you. You can use the soul to seize the opponent at any time. You feel good. On the other side, the battle between So Qingmei and Guhanshang is still in a stalemate. There is nothing you can do, their power is far beyond your imagination, you cannot stop this level of fighting. And at this moment, a Daoist shadow quietly shattered the space and came to you. Are you Gu Zhan? Ha ha ha, I have been struggling for 110 years and finally raised my cultivation to the ultimate level of sublimation. Damn you, die. That is a young man wearing white clothes. The boy quickly takes action and punches your head to pieces. You are dead, but there is still a trace of your soul left. You still have countless consciousnesses still there. You can be reborn by seizing other living beings who practice the heaven and earth Wuji elegy of all things soul refining record. Are you thinking that you still have a chance to come back again? The young man smiled and wiped out all your consciousness. You only have a trace of soul left. The young man did not notice this, so he took your body away. The main mission of the system is finally over. Just in time, I am also going to take a vacation. Red dust, Tian Mu, here I come. Buzz. Gu Hanshang and So Qingxiu discovered this scene, and they rushed at the same time, cutting the young man into 4 pieces with 2 swords. Damn it, So Qingxiu, he is your child. Gu Hanshang, this is your descendant. Both two thought the boy was the others, and they started fighting, and a more terrifying battle broke out. Both of them were hurt and left separately. Your soul is floating in the starry sky, waiting quietly. Did you already know that I would come? Immortal Venerable came over, looking a little confused. Are you also reborn? Or do you have the ability to predict the future? Immortal Venerable asked again. This part of your soul does not have any consciousness, so it naturally cannot answer Immortal Venerable. I can't think clearly, let's eat first. Immortal Venerable smiled, stretched out his big hand, and instantly refined it. The system takes action and the information is cleared. In the snow. Gu Zhan pulled himself out. This time, life is actually wonderful. Killing countless people, using any means necessary, but this is not my original intention, it is just the inducement of the technique. Gu Zhan grabbed a handful of snow and clenched it into a ball. Although I have such a mentality, I will not be so superficial. After being mentally affected, his IQ dropped a lot. Not really a self at all. And the protagonist who appeared at the end, Hong Chen? Tian Mu? What is this? This was the first time that Gu Zhan died at the hands of a system flow protagonist, and even So Qingxiu and Gu Hanshang didn't even react. This guy probably used some means to interfere with the two of them. It took 111 years to reach the ultimate state of sublimation. Gu Zhan stood up. In this way, he already has the system. What about the ultimate level of sublimation? I've never heard of it. Could it be the path after Immortal Emperor? Gu Zhan couldn't understand. No matter what, this simulation is worth it. Shaking his head, he looked at the reward. Evaluation: you have killed countless people in your life, been riddled with grievances, and cursed by dead souls. It is a miracle that you made it to the last step. Your life is forced, but even if your mind is affected, you still have a heart that keeps getting stronger. You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, Immortal Emperor 9th Layer Peak Realm Cultivation, comes with the infinite elegy of heaven and earth, all things soul refining record, no negative effects. Second, Martial Arts. 3001, Eucharist 4th Layer. 3002, Eucharist 5th Layer. 3003, Holy Body 6th Layer. 3004, Holy Body 7th Layer. 3005, Holy Body 8th Layer. 3006, Soul Refining Flag. 3007, all the memories in your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. Do you need to hesitate? It's not necessary at all. First, acquired Immortal Emperor 9th Layer Peak Realm. Infinite power pours into it. Gu Zhan instantly stepped from the Immortal King 4th Layer to the peak of the Immortal Emperor 9th Layer. The Holy Body has broken through the 4th Layer, and the Holy Seal has been unlocked. Holy Body breakthrough 5th Layer, Holy Kai unlocked. The Holy Body has broken through the 6th Layer, and the Holy Soldier has been unlocked. After the cultivation level is broken through, the Holy Body is also allowed to break through the 3rd Layer. Gu Zhan felt even better. Feeling the increased power, he felt extremely confident. I am only 16 years old this year, tisk tisk tisk, immortal emperor who is 16 years old, tisk tisk tisk, I am a genius. Smiling, he began to test the power of the holy body. The holy seal can cause 10 times the damage after being marked. It can be used in conjunction with the first layer of the holy body to increase the attack and the second layer to double the attack. Holy Kai is a set of gorgeous armor that can be transformed into any shape. Not only that, it has amazing defense and is immune to any damage in the same realm. But in the simulation, those who also possess the holy body can also hurt him. In other words, he is not truly invincible yet. The number 1 immortal emperor is very strong and is not his opponent's opponent yet. Finally, there are the holy soldiers. A weapon that can be transformed into any shape and has strong attack power. With the thought, Gu Zhan equipped himself with all the equipment. He went straight from an ancient nobleman to a spirited young man wearing tight pants, short sleeves, beanie shoes, and carrying a black leather bag. The young man has a temperament as fierce as a wolf, and he beats his chest with passion. God has given me glory, but I will be more arrogant than heaven. The colorful world is charming, but if you don't have the strength, don't show off. Who said my language is too confusing? I am trying to persuade people to do good in every word. Gu Zhan shook his head and pointed at the sky, 4 big words for you. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 73. Immortal Emperor 9th Layer Peak. Eucharist 6th Layer. At such a state, the existences that could pose a threat to Gu Zhan in the entire Xianzhen world could be counted on one finger. In the simulation, I, the Immortal Emperor 6th Layer, defeated the Great Sun Immortal Emperor with the blessing of the 8th Layer Holy Body. The holy world of the 8th Layer Eucharist plays a major role. But now that I have reached the peak of the Immortal Emperor 9th Layer, becoming an Immortal Emperor should not be a problem. Gu Zhan stood on the top of the snow mountain, eager to try. The Immortal Emperor is not a problem. There is only one biggest threat. The Supreme Immortal Emperor. Carrying the Supreme Holy Body. Ranked first in the Xianzhen world, he has lived for a full 100,000 years. With the blessing of the Holy Body, he has a long life, and no one knows how long he can exist. In addition, although I have reached the peak of the Immortal Emperor 9th Layer, I have too little combat experience, especially at the same level. It would be dangerous to act rashly. After thinking for a while, Gu Zhan decided to develop steadily. If you are not invincible in the true sense, you can never go to the Xianzhen realm. The danger was too great and he couldn't grasp it. Return to Yuten City and summon the avatar. Immediately go find people named Tian Mu, Hong Chen, and a young man in the entire mortal world. Don't let any news go. The avatar nodded. Number 0, you are the best in the world. Gu Zhan sneered, being number 1 in the world doesn't mean you are awesome. What is awesome is that you are always number 1. Waving his sleeves, he fanned the avatar away, and then called Axiong to stay with her for a while. Axiang was too kind to him. Every time without hesitation. Die for him in both simulations. Who can not love and like this kind of girl? Sir, I feel like you have changed a lot. Axiong lay on Gu Zhan's body and couldn't help sighing. Why did the strategy progress suddenly increase so much? No way, men are fickle. Gu Zhan picked up a strand of her hair and narrowed his eyes. Do it again. During this battle, the sky was dark and the earth was dark, with no light from the sun or the moon. The bright Milky Way tilts from the horizon, stretches endlessly, and is out of control. Gu Zhan was positive, retreated calmly, and then had a good sleep. A man must be positive. What kind of man is he? Early next morning. The avatar came back. Number 0, no information. Now you and I are both at the peak of the Immortal Emperor 9th Layer, and the fog of the mortal world is no longer visible, but I have seen everyone in the mortal world, and there is no relevant existence. Gu Zhan nodded. In this case, the other party is probably not in our world, but he has been living for 110 years, so he must have existed by this time. There is another possibility that he does not know Tian Muhongchen now. Tian Muhongchen changed his name later. Number 1. Continue to monitor the entire mortal world. With his immortal emperor's peak strength, 24-hour monitoring is not a problem at all. Number 0. Let's say that I am also an immortal emperor, so you can't go to the Shenzhen realm to catch someone who has been taken advantage of? I am the immortal emperor, your incarnation? It's like a camera. Isn't that too much? The avatar felt a little unhappy. In this way, it is impossible to show one's own value. Gu Zhan thoughtfully said, "You are right." Then with a movement of his eyes, he directly summoned a person from the world of Grotto Heaven. The person who came was wearing a black robe, with a majestic and middle-aged appearance. He was the strongest person in the ancient clan in Grotto Heaven and the current leader of the entire ancient clan. After he broke through the peak of Immortal Emperor 9th layer, the creatures in Grotto Heaven also improved greatly. There are now several Immortal King-level experts. Meet the God Lord. The leader of the ancient clan knelt down and saluted respectfully. No need to be polite. Gu Zhan helped him up casually. What's your name? The leader of the ancient clan said calmly, when I was born, I was lying on the ground and looking at the sky, so I am called Ancient Eyes. Looking at it with ancient eyes? I didn't even see it. Change to another one. From now on, your reputation will be nothing short of great. With that said, Gu Zhan took out a storybook compiled by Cai Su and handed it to the other party. From now on, the people in the ancient clan will be named according to the people in it. I really can't let you fool around. As commanded. Gu Yan solemnly took over the storybook. This is given by the Lord God. God's gift. It must be passed on indefinitely. Okay, from now on, you will lead your tribe to patrol the mortal world for me, secretly searching for any information related to Hongchen and Tian Mu. Gu Zhan waved his hand, released hundreds more ancient clan people in the spirit transformation realm, and then turned around and disappeared. Please rest assured, Lord God. Gu Yankin's eyes flashed with sparkle. He will definitely carry out the tasks assigned by the Divine Master 100%. The mouth of the avatar on the side twitched. Damn it, we all have the same strength and look the same, why don't I have a holy body? I don't have a Grotto Heaven. He also wants to wear beanie shoes and tight pants. He also wanted to draw a line and confront others. He also wants to have 3,000 subordinates, who will kill gods if they stand in the way, and kill Buddhas if they stand in the way of Buddha. As long as the young man's temperament remains and his spirit is eternal, he will never give up. Incarnate into a sneer. Gu Yankin, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and find someone. Don't embarrass my no zero. Gu Yankin glanced at him, bowed his head and smiled. Your Excellency is just an incarnation, and we are the creatures carefully created by the Lord of God. Please understand which one is more important. As soon as he finished speaking, he waved and led his hundreds of transformed spirits to rush to all parts of the four kingdoms. Like a signal tower, constantly observing and investigating the entire world. Half a month later. A very peaceful day. Somewhere in western Chu, a young man dressed lazily and with a slovenly temperament, holding a paper fan, stepped into a Gulan restaurant surrounded by more than a dozen followers. Old madam, my young master Wu Yangke is here. Hurry up and let Miss Ruyan come out to sing. One of the followers yelled. The sound resounded throughout Gao Bao. After seeing each other, all the guests quickly retreated. This is the number one overlord of Qingyun City, the rubbish among the playboys, whoever offends him will be in trouble. Even some men who are still working are like this. When they hear the three words Wu Yangke, they draw their swords and look around in confusion. Then he quickly left under the leadership of others. Not for a while. Only people from the Wu Yang family were left in Gulan. Good. The young man Wu Yangke was very satisfied. Big dog, reward. As he spoke, he took out a large piece of silver and threw it over. Young master is invincible. The big talking dog licked happily. He said, being a follower and a loser is also a respectable profession. No, you can buy a house with just a few words. Putting away the money, the big dog's face was filled with a smile again. Master Ouyang. Soon, the still charming old bustard came over with a small fan. Master, Miss Ruyan has been ready for a long time. For you, she has been singing day and night, and now she has learned what you taught her, the secrets Wusong and Pan Jinlian have to tell, the love of Liang Shan, and the wonderful story of Romeo and the Jiao Tailang night, love in Wei, Shu and Wu, Gentlemen's Spring and Autumn Festival. Chapter 74. Ouyang Ke was very satisfied. He nodded repeatedly. Okay, then let Miss Ruyan prepare. Today, I will listen to the love story of Megatron and Lei Zhenzi. The madam turned around and shouted, girls, get ready. Ding ding dong dong, tick-tock, laughing and joking. A series of weird musical sounds sounded. Ouyang Ke walked to the third floor stand, and all the props in the first floor hall were ready. Immediately afterwards, accompanied by a burst of rhythmic music, a 2-meter-tall figure walked over. Where is this? Why am I, Megatron, here? Oh, damn Optimus Prime! Damn Starscream! You must have plotted against me. Oh, I'm going to slap your butts into the shape of a porridge. Damn it, little darlings, don't let me find you. The strange-looking Megatron spoke fiercely, but his voice was extremely soft, and he was actually a woman. Who are you? Why do you appear in my room? Lecher. Satyr. Rogue. Suddenly, a slim figure walked out from behind the mirror on the side. She was wearing a white armor and had 2 pairs of wings behind her. She was looking at Megatron with a horrified look on her face. Hey? There is someone. Megatron took a step forward and covered the winged man's mouth with his hand. Keep your voice down. Are you a native of this planet? Tell me, where exactly is this place? Pooh. The winged man rolled his eyes at her and easily untied her. I am Lei Zhenzi, a member of the Lei family, the first family in Fengshen continent. You are AST. Lei Zhenzi looked at her coldly, and then suddenly smiled. It was like a trembling flower branch, red flowers and willows, blooming richly. You are very good. How about I give you a chance to be my Lei family's son-in-law? Megatron was stunned. You actually want me to marry you? Decepticons, attack! In the stands. Ha 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 ha, I was laughing so hard that my nose was about to spit out. Ouyang Ke burst into laughter, tears streaming down his face, and his nose was full of boogers. Who could have imagined that a Decepticon would become Lei Zhenzi's son-in-law? After that, there will be a story about the rise of the Dragon King and the twists and turns. It's so cool, I'm so happy. Ouyang Ke is looking forward to it. What does it mean to be male and female? What she likes most is lesbians. It's so exciting to engage in cultural creation in the ancient world of martial arts. It's indeed interesting. Your Excellency is really in a good mood. At this moment, a clear voice suddenly came, and Ouyang Ke was stunned. A young man in black had appeared in front of her. You, who are you? Let me tell you, my Ouyang family is the first family in Qingpingle. My father is a master. My grandfather and grandma are also masters. Ouyang Ke said nervously. Gu Zhan looked at the other party with a speechless expression. He has been monitoring this woman for 13 days. I'm either listening to plays or writing scripts, which is still a very wild type. The last time he saw someone so wild and tasteful was Lin Qiu. For some reason, this woman always gave him a very strange feeling. Ouyang family, I know. Gu Zhan said casually. Ouyang Ke was confused. What was going on with these followers? They couldn't even see this guy. Big dog, 2 dogs, 3 dogs. Little wolf, little snake, husky. She called a few times, but no one answered her. Qingmei quickly realized the seriousness of the problem. This guy, the master among masters. Beautiful boy, what are you going to do? She took off her hairpin, and her black hair fell down, which matched her neutral facial features and gave her a unique flavor. You're ABD, do you know you've broken the law? Gu Zhan pinched her neck. You can be a copycat in another world and disturb the thoughts and culture of other worlds. Do you know the consequences of doing this? He said with an angry look on his face. Qingmei was stunned. He knows his identity. Is he also a transmigrator? Yes, what will happen? Qingmei was suddenly stunned, and then asked cautiously. Nothing will happen. Gu Zhan let go of his hand. Qingmei fell to the ground, his face turned red, and there were 5 fingerprints on his neck. It's wrong to be a copycat, and it's wrong to force the cultures of the 2 worlds to merge. I advise you to be kind. After glancing at Qingmei, Gu Zhan turned around and left. But I don't know why. Every time he took a step, he was thinking about the other person's face in his mind. Something is wrong, 9 out of 10 times something is wrong. He quickly summoned the avatar and also called Gu Yankan over. The 2 of them suddenly appeared and looked at Gu Zhan together. Number 1, Gu Yankan, look at me, am I under a witchcraft? Gu Zhan clenched his fists and turned around silently. Before this, he searched Qingmei's soul 36 times and found no problems. This guy is just a transmigrator without the power of transcendent. He is still a useless martial Dao, unable to pose any threat to himself. It was precisely because of this that Gu Zhan decided not to do anything to her for the time being. At the very least, you need to try it in the simulator before taking action. But now, after having direct contact with the other party and saying a few words, something is wrong with him. This feeling is very strange. Master Divine, this subordinate can't see anything. The old saying is hard to understand. But the incarnation grabbed Gu Zhan's collar. Number 0, you're finished. You've fallen in love. The avatar looked at him with a serious face. According to my inference, your expression is completely like love at first sight. You BCH man, I am number 1, I am the avatar, and you actually fell in love with someone else at first sight behind my back. Gu Zhan swatted the avatar away from Xi Chu to the Great Zhou Divine Sovereign. He also got over it. This feeling is indeed like love at first sight. But still weird. He actually fell in love at first sight with an ordinary person, someone who was obviously LN and not as good looking as Axiong. Danger, too dangerous. This woman can actually influence my mind. Gu Zhan raised his right hand, and he grabbed Qingmei out of the hook and pinched her neck hard with his right hand. Love at first sight? Did you do it? He gradually pushed harder. Qingmei's face turned red and he held his breath and said, I didn't mean it. She just subconsciously gave it a try. Unexpectedly, it was a direct success. After transmigrate, her only gold finger is the mark of love at first sight. As long as she marks the target, she can make him fall in love with her at first sight. Although she was manipulated by Gu Zhan, she was not worried. After many trials, she has confirmed one thing, that is, anyone she has marked, whether male or female, human or not, will fall in love with her uncontrollably. There is simply no way to extricate yourself. In her opinion, this guy will become her dog sooner or later. So what if you are stronger? Crunch. Just when Qingmei was happily thinking about the future, Gu Zhan suddenly took action and crushed her neck. Qingmei looked at him in disbelief until he died. Kill the protagonist. Your luck increases by 2%, currently 10%. Chapter 75. A very scary person. Gu Zhan let go of his hand and let the other party's body fall to the ground. Able to avoid his soul search. It can make him fall in love with the other person unconsciously. This kind of enemy is so disgusting. But it's okay. After killing the other party, all discomfort disappeared. The feeling that my mind is full of Uyangke is no longer there. Uyangke? Young master of White Camel Mountain. FKU. Gu Zhan slapped Uyangke's body into smoke, and then shattered her soul. Being so out of my mind makes me feel much better. Okay, you are worthy of being a size 0, just ruthless. The incarnation rushed over from the great Zhou divine sovereign, applauding. The old saying goes without saying a word. Gu Yankan, I leave this place to you, take care of everything. Gu Zhan clapped his hands, still feeling a little sick. Turning his back, he returned to Wudin City and threw himself on Axiong again. Women outside are all sick, but Axiong is the best. More than 10 days passed. Simulator cooling time, 3 seconds. This time Gu Zhan came to the forest of clouds and rain in the evergreen kingdom, and sat under a big tree. He looked melancholy. This time, I must be invincible. It is best to have a chance to deal with the evil spirits from outside the world in the future. Simulation starts. On the first day, you broke through the space and came to the Shenzhen world. You first came to the mountains of the Northern Territory, and with the Immortal Emperor's perception, you quickly found the Azure Jade. After instant refining, it did not improve you in any way. You need more and higher level treasures of heaven and earth to break through the holy body. You directly create Dragon Slaying City in the Northern Territory, show your strength, plunder resources openly, and expand your power. On the 5th day, 10 immortal emperors came, ready to test your merits. You suppressed everyone with one move, and the immortal emperors were shocked. You didn't kill people, you didn't refine, because you don't have follow-up skills, you don't know how to break through the realm after immortal emperor. After defeating 10 immortal emperors with one move, you call yourself the dragon-slaying immortal emperor and want to monopolize the entire Northern Territory. The Lord of the Lushan Holy Land in the Northern Territory, Emperor Luo Celestial Immortal, fights you. The opponent has the great Luo Holy Body and is powerful, but with the power of the Holy Body, you still win. You successfully captured the Northern Territory and became the Lord of the Northern Territory, and your dragon-slaying city became the new Holy Land. On the 10th day, you absorb all high-level resources, upgrade the Holy Body to the 7th layer, and unlock the Holy Dragon. On the 20th day, you consumed tens of thousands of years of accumulation in the Northern Territory, upgraded the Holy Body to the 8th layer, and unlocked the Holy World. You have more confidence in yourself. On the 21st day, you came to the eastern region and fought against the immortal Emperor Xian Yuan, the Lord of Heavenly Fire Holy Land. With the help of the 9-turn Holy Body, you easily defeated him. Your power has expanded to the eastern region, and no one in the Shenzhen realm knows about it. The power of dragon-slaying immortal emperor dominates the world. You absorbed the entire Heavenly Fire Holy Land and the accumulation of the eastern region, but did not get any breakthrough. On the 25th day, you came to the southern domain and fought against the Lord of the Netherworld Holy Land, the Netherworld Immortal Emperor. You still face it easily, kill the Immortal Emperor, and rule the entire southern domain. You have absorbed all the advanced resources of the southern domain, the Holy Body has finally broken through and entered the 9th layer. You have unlocked the final ability, the Holy Power. Holy Power converts the energy in the body into Holy Power. Holy Power is a more powerful energy than Yuan Force. Your Holy Body great accomplishment, 9 abilities are integrated into one. The Holy World can be used to store Holy Power. In this way, as long as you store enough, you can reach unlimited Holy Power in a short time when fighting. Holy Power can also be derived naturally in the Holy World, and it can also be used as a space to place creatures and materials. You are stronger. 9-turn Holy Body great accomplishment, you continue to challenge. In the 2nd month, you step into the western region and prepare to capture the Holy Land of the Sun. The 2nd-ranked Immortal Emperor, is forced to wake up and fight with you. You can still suppress it easily. Once the holy power comes out, it will suppress everything. As long as you are strong enough, there is no need for combat experience at all. You occupied the western region. On the third day of the second month, you came to the central region. Prepare to face the most powerful Holy Land, the Supreme Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor wakes up, sighs, and fights you. The Supreme Holy Body is extraordinarily powerful and has various powerful abilities. It is only slightly inferior to the 9-turn Holy Body, but it is weak, and it is still not as good as you. On the 10th day of the battle, you win. The Supreme Immortal Emperor surrendered. You did not kill him, but subdued him and made him available for your use. In the third month, you completely unify the Xianzhen world, slay the Dragon Immortal Emperor and become the Supreme of the world. The entire Xianzhen world is suppressed by you alone, and you are the most powerful existence. You leave everything to your subordinates. You chatted with the Great Sun Immortal Emperor, the Supreme Immortal Emperor all night, and you learned a lot of information and what is above the Immortal Emperor. Beyond the Immortal Emperor is the ultimate sublimation realm. Strictly speaking, this realm is also the Immortal Emperor. After ultimate sublimation, you can open the gate of heaven, step into a higher level world, and also have the ability to travel freely to other worlds. And if you want to step into the ultimate sublimation, the resources and time required are too strict. You didn't give up. You use the resources of the entire Xianzhen world to collect all kinds of information. In the fourth month, you brought Yefan, Axiong, disciples and other people you care about to the Xianzhen realm, giving them a better cultivation environment. In the 10th month, you will feel the illusory state of ultimate sublimation while stabilizing your power. At the end of the first year, you changed the name of Dragon Slaying City to Kowloon Holy Land and moved it to the Central Territory. From this moment on, Kowloon Holy Land begins its own legend. In the third year, you return to the Xianzhen world. Xiao Xian, Guyu Tianzhen is married, and getting along with the avatar is pretty good. You replace the avatar, get along with them, and let the avatar find the next path for you. At the same time, you are also frantically looking for cross-border stones, occupying more mortal worlds, and collecting information about other worlds of the same level. In the 6th year, the Incarnation found an ancient book in a mountain in the central region, which recorded in detail every practice process of the ultimate sublimation realm. You are overjoyed, but soon disappointed because this method of practice is not suitable for you. Only creatures with the Tianxian holy body can practice it. You didn't give up. While you were looking for the so-called Tianxian holy body, you were also studying the techniques. The 7th year, nothing happened. The 8th year, nothing happened. In the 9th year, Guyu Tianzhen left a letter and left. You found out that he left the mortal world directly. Not only that, there was no news about him in the Xianzhen world. In the 10th year, you stare closely at Xiao Xian. At the end of the 10th year, Xiao Xian died of poisoning. I was drinking and having fun 1 second, and collapsed on the table the next second. You can't understand this scene. I have reached the peak of Immortal Emperor, but still can't control the life and death of the protagonist's father. Chapter 76. That night, you were drunk, very drunk. You personally trained Xiao Yang and Guyu sooner and brought them to the Xianzhen realm to practice with Yefan and others. You ordered to go down and speed up the search for Tianxian holy body. At the same time, you are also integrating the ultimate sublimation method and making many arrangements. In the 12th year, you combined the 9 transformations of Tianxian, Heavenly Demon True Skill, Tai's Hang Boundless Soul Refining Record and other skills to create a poverty-stricken blue falling into the underworld. This technique can be practiced from body tempering to ultimate sublimation. Of course, only Tianxian holy body can do this. This skill is naturally also a subsidiary skill. You master the main skill. As long as you practice Tianxian holy body, you can perfectly plunder his practice results. In the 15th year, you continue to improve the skills, and at the same time, you are also constantly researching and creating, hoping to create the ultimate sublimation method suitable for your own practice. In the 20th year, you have always failed and never succeeded. In the same year, the incarnation found a Tianxian holy body in the northern region of Xianzhen realm. You are overjoyed. You found him yourself. He was still a baby, just 1 month old. You laughed, took the baby away at a huge cost and adopted it yourself. This year you are 36 years old and the baby is 1 year old. You name him Gu Shenghua. You announce to the entire Xianzhen world that he is the only holy son of the Kowloon Holy Land. You and Axiong have given him a lot. You know that you are doing this to make up for the harm to him in the future, and it is also a meaningless way to make yourself happy. The little guy grows up smoothly, is healthy and happy, and many people in the Holy Land play with him. His status is getting higher and higher, and he is becoming more and more special. In the 23rd year, Gu Shenghua was 3 years old and was trained by you with a lot of resources. His cultivation reached the peak of true martial. In the 25th year, Gu Shenghua wanted a pet. You and Axiong traveled throughout the Xianzhen realm and found a newborn dragon for him at the end of a mountain range in the eastern region. Little Jiaolong and Gu Shenghua get along very well, and their relationship becomes more and more harmonious. In the 30th year, Gu Shenghua was 10 years old, and his cultivation level had already reached Shenqiao first layer. Everyone praised him as a genius and the future supreme powerhouse. In the same year, you found Han Li in the mortal realm, accepted him as your disciple, and brought him to the Xianzhen realm. You found that Han Li's qualifications are useless. After thinking about it again, you put Han Li into the mortal world and allowed him to develop freely. Ye Fan, although Henry and others have your support, their progress is slow. If you think about it, it seems that the protagonists have their own paths, and imposing interference is not advisable after all. In the 40th year, Gu Shenghua was 20 years old. His eyebrows were like sword blades, his eyes were like cold stars, and he was like a new blade emerging from the sky, filled with light. 20-year-old Gu Shenghua has reached the realm of a mortal king. Although the speed is very fast, you are a little impatient. At this speed, it is difficult to break through the ultimate sublimation in 300 years. In the 41st year, you decided to add some technology and hard work to Gu Shenghua. You arranged a lot of training for him. In one operation, Gu Shenghua got your copy of the Elegy of Heaven and Earth and All Things Soul Refining Record. You stand in the shadows, saying nothing, ignoring everything that happens. In the 42nd year, Gu Shenghua's mind was affected by your exercises and he began to refining his soul crazily, endangering the world. For a moment, Xianzhen world was furious, but due to your identity and status, no one dared to say anything. You announce your retreat to the outside world. In the 45th year, things continue. 50 year, continue, disaster breaks out. 60 years, still the same. In the 70th year, the great Sun Immortal Emperor, the Supreme Immortal Emperor has found you. Fellow deist, your holy son has killed more than 30 immortal emperors, and his cultivation has already reached the level of immortal emperor. Fellow deist, please take action. Stop helping the evildoers. Faced with the advice of the Supreme Immortal Emperor, you looked at the scenery of the Kowloon Holy Land with a calm face. He is now the Immortal Emperor 8th layer. If I swallow you too, I won't be far from the peak of the Immortal Emperor 9th layer. Fellow deist, you. The Supreme Immortal Emperor was furious. Fellow deist, are you deliberately condoning him? The Supreme Immortal Emperor is furious and joins forces with the Great Sun Immortal Emperor to attack you. You looked at them calmly, then casually suppressed the two of them and let them settle for decades. In the Xianzhen world, there are very few people who can withstand your blow. It's sad and hateful. There is a sinister villain like you in the Xianzhen world. The Supreme Immortal Emperor struggled and cried bitterly, it's a shame that I didn't see your true nature earlier and didn't strangle you in this world. In the cradle. You laughed and casually seriously injured the two immortal emperors, then forcibly changed their minds and sent them near Gu Shenghua. Gu Shenghua noticed all this and immediately took action to refine the two immortal emperors. In the 71st year, Gu Shenghua broke through and reached the peak of the immortal emperor 9th layer. You took advantage of the situation and eliminated the side effects of the heaven and earth elegy of all things soul refining record, allowing him to regain his true nature. Father, what have I done? Gu Shenghua knelt on the ground, extremely regretful that he had killed so many people. It's not your fault, you were just bewitched by the technique. You comforted, and then sighed, if you want to make up for everything, practice with all your strength. Only by breaking through to the ultimate sublimation can you have a chance to resurrect them. Resurrection. Gu Shenghua was like a person about to drown, he grabbed the last hope. Please don't worry, Father, I will successfully break through the ultimate sublimation. With the hope and sustenance of countless people, Gu Shenghua went into retreat at Heavenly Fire Holy Land. In the 78th year, Axiong broke through to the realm of Immortal Emperor. In the 80th year, Ye Fan broke through the Immortal Emperor under your training. In the 91st year, Henry Zhang also broke through the Immortal Emperor. You find that although they break through very quickly, they are very weak, especially Ye Fan, Immortal Emperor 1st layer, even Immortal Emperor 4th layer may not be able to defeat him. It seems that the protagonists all have to live free range. You shake your head. In the 100th year, Gu Shenghua was still in seclusion, without any idea of a breakthrough. You don't care, if Gu Shenghua fails, you have another way. Yes, so Qingxu and Gu Hanshang, both of them can help you break through to the ultimate sublimation. But this is the last resort, these two are so calculating, you are worried that you will be cheated. In the 106th year, you helped Wang's parents, saving them from danger and living a happier life. In the 107th year, you can't stand it any longer. 3 more years. If Gu Shenghua doesn't make a breakthrough, the protagonist will appear. At that point, my only choice is So Qingxu. In the 108th year, Gu Shenghua finally made a breakthrough. Father, I succeeded. Gu Shenghua came to you excitedly, extreme sublimation, I finally reached this step. Chapter 77. Feeling Gu Shenghua's powerful power, you smile. Congratulations, kid. You activated your main power, preparing to plunder the other party's cultivation achievements. Father, I have made a breakthrough, what should I do to resurrect those people? Gu Shenghua looked at you with hope. You didn't answer. You stretched out your right hand and put it on his shoulder, my child, you have grown up. I'm sorry. The next moment, the exercise is completed, and the power in Gu Shenghua's body begins to pour into you continuously. Father, why do you do this? Gu Shenghua cannot understand. 88 years of getting along and 88 years of practice, he really can't understand it. You hugged Gu Shenghua hard, I need strength, very strong strength. After saying the last sentence, you successfully took away everything from Gu Shenghua. You succeeded. At this moment, you have reached the ultimate sublimation. Your power is stronger and more powerful than ever before. Your primordial spirit can cover the entire Xianzhen world, you have discovered countless mortal realms under the Xianzhen world, and you have found more than 300 space cracks leading to other worlds. You can enter and exit the mortal world and the Xianzhen world as you wish, and you can enter the world of the same level as you wish. More importantly, you can enter a higher level world. You buried Gu Shenghua's body in your own grotto heaven, and you sat in front of his grave for 7 days. You left without saying a word, opening the gap to a higher world. You believe that as long as you can become a true king, you can sweep away all the evil spirits from outside the world and crush everything. You step out with endless hope and enter a new world. Time changes, years pass. You feel the majesty of time. When you enter the space rift, you see every scene from your transmigration to the present, every first layer realm practice. The light flashes, and the next moment, you have appeared in a new space. It is a snowy area. In the sky, heavy snowflakes are falling. You squint your eyes and look at the surrounding environment carefully. You always turn on the jammer, find a random direction, and walk in the light. In the 109th year, you still haven't walked out of this snowy area. You have lost your way. It has been snowing for a whole year, but the surrounding environment has not changed at all. You are 110 years old, and you are still lost in the snow. Next day, a light and shadow suddenly appear. It is a young man. He looks at you with a smile. 110 years, I have finally reached the ultimate sublimation. Gu Zhan, die. He actually came again. You take a step back, the holy power flows throughout your body, and you fight with him. Interesting, you have actually reached the ultimate level of sublimation. The young man was a little surprised, but he did not flinch. Instead, he continued to concentrate his strength and launched a new attack on you. His power is getting stronger and stronger, and finally far exceeds your holy power. You can't believe it. What is this guy's system? It's too powerful. You were knocked back by the boy's punch, your body was slightly injured, and there were drops of blood left at the corner of your mouth. You summoned the holy dragon, the holy weapon, and used the holy world, but you are not his opponent yet. He, Gu Zhan, the holy body. You can't defeat the divine body. The young man sneered and punched you away again. You fell to the snow, seriously injured and dying. Divine body, is this guy a divine body? You got it. Just like the holy body can crush ordinary people, the divine body can naturally crush the holy body. One thing descends, and the cycle of heaven and earth continues. You hold the jade pendant on your chest. He, actually I never had any other choice. You spat out a mouthful of blood, dyeing the jade pendant red. No boat in all weathers. The young man looks at you quietly. If you have any other tricks, just use them. Crunch! A sword light fell from the sky, cutting the young man into countless pieces. I didn't expect you to reach this point. So Qingmei comes to your side and looks at you quietly. You look at her moving face, struggle to stand up, and salute, Mother. In order to improve the strength, this is just a grievance. Although you really want to kill her, you still salute respectfully. Good. So Qingmei said a word softly. Let's go, follow me back to Qingtian. You are not very lucky. Most of the worlds connected to the lower world are blue sky, yellow sky, buzhu sky, and immortal sky, but you have come to this crisis. Countless places of death. So Qingmei takes action to restore your injuries and leads you step by step out of the land of death. Mother, what is the blue sky, the yellow sky, the place of death? You look confused. So Qingmei glanced at you and led you across countless light years. As she walked, she said, the blue sky and the yellow sky are both one of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. You can treat them as worlds. Every world is countless times more powerful than the world you are in. For your world, it is the upper world. Among the 9 heavens, they are the blue sky, the yellow sky, the buzhu sky, the immortal sky, the immortal sky, the immortal sky, the Tebei sky, and the black cloud sky. The 10 lands are the land of great wilderness, the land of chasing clouds, the land of Taxing, the land of Taiyan, the land of fall, the land of death, the land of vitality, the land of destruction, the land of Taikang, and the land of return to ruins. Every day and everywhere, there are creatures from all over the world, and there are many races, among which monster race, human race, and demon race are the main ones. Among the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the earth is one level higher than the sky. You can understand it as the mortal world and the lower world. Take a deep breath, these 9 heavens and 10 earths are really complicated, so damn chaotic. Does the mother know the divine body? So Qingmei's expression became solemn. of course you know that the divine body is the unique physique of the great geniuses in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. It is much more powerful than the holy body. The divine body has great accomplishment, with the blessing of God's will, and it will definitely achieve great achievements in the future. Yu Shenjun. Although the holy body is weaker, as long as the great accomplishment, I will definitely become the true king of Tianq in the future. True king. You finally heard the word. Tianche, is this the realm above the immortal emperor? It doesn't sound very impressive. And the last Taiyu Shenjun, why does this name sound wrong? Mother, what is the state after immortal emperor? You ask with some anticipation. So Qingmei did not hide anything and said directly, after the immortal emperor, there are 8 great realms, followed by Huang, Xian, Earth, Heaven, Desolate, Hong, Zhou, and Yu. To be specific, they are the Huangji realm, the Xianming realm, the earthly clear realm, the Tianq realm, the desolate realm, the splitting flood realm, the Wenzhou realm, and the Taiyu realm. You have opened your eyes and have unlimited pursuits in your heart. Chapter 78. The blue sky is the place controlled by my Sui family. You will definitely become the true king of Tianq in the future. Only when you return to the main line can I help you practice. You express your gratitude to So Qingmei. After a few breaths, you have crossed a distance of thousands of light years and are about to leave the land of death. The heavy snow is still falling in the sky, and you suddenly have a bad feeling in your heart. Mom, it may be dangerous. You reminded. The next moment, an invisible figure appears from the horizon, your heart beats faster, and the blood in your body is surging. Bang! Before you could see what it was, your body was crushed by this coercion, primordial spirit. You quickly condense the avatar and transfer the damage. The avatar is dead. But soon, powerful power continued to cover you. So Qingmei wanted to save you, but was blocked by a light curtain. She is trapped and cannot save you in a short time. Faced with this existence that is far beyond you, you have no power to resist at all. Even the holy world and grotto heaven cannot enter it. You died, leaving only a trace of your soul still there. As soon as you died, So Qingmei escaped from the trap. Her expression turned extremely ugly. Huang Mingxiao, Huang Tian's extreme profundities section has not taken action for many years. Do you really think that my Qingtian Sui family has become lonely? Another Daoist figure appears, it is Gu Hanshang. He looks at the giant beast above his head in surprise. So Qingmei? What's going on? So Qingmei raised her sword, the snow country behind her condensed, and directly killed the giant beast above her head. Gu Hanshang curled his lips and rushed forward. What a wonderful air! If he hadn't died, I wouldn't have known about it. So Qingmei, you hit it deeply enough. Gu Hanshang looked at your corpse and felt annoyed. He swept his sword across and cut off one of Huang Ming Beast's arms. So Qingmei exploded with all her strength, and the pressure of the true king realm swept everything. In just a few breaths, the giant beast that could not be seen beyond the horizon was broken into pieces. A radius of hundreds of millions of miles is filled with golden blood. Gu Hanshang, your descendant was killed, and you didn't take action. Don't think I don't know that the person from back then was a fragment of your soul. You will never pay back what you owe me. So Qingmei tells the truth directly. Gu Hanshang did not explain, but simply collected your bones and placed them in his own grotto heaven world. 3 days later, I will personally lead the heaven-slashing sword sect to take action and summon 30 billion Huangji realm to attack extreme profundities gate. So Qingmei nodded, the same is true for my Sui family. After reaching an agreement, the two disappeared and left the place of death one after another. Amidst the flying snow, Immortal Venerable steps forward. He has also ascended from the Xianzhen realm. You are not surprised. You ran so far. Variables that originally could only affect the mortal realm now affect the lower realm, 9 heavens, and 10 places. What kind of existence are you? This time, Immortal Venerable's curiosity about you has reached its peak. Gu Zhan, can you tell me? Immortal Venerable looks at your soul, his black hair is constantly flying. You can't answer, you can only watch silently. Is there something that restricts you and prevents you from speaking? Immortal Venerable holds your soul and keeps trying and sensing it. The next moment, he suddenly smiles. Is it still a fate that cannot be understood and cannot be controlled? I won't give up. He, the great accomplishment of the holy body will surely make him the true king of Tianque, and the great accomplishment of the divine body will definitely make him the saint king of Taiyu. What kind of destiny is this? It is the destination of destiny. The thing I don't believe in the most is life. If there really is life, I will still work hard again and again to cut off and erase all lives. I was born free, why do I need a life? Bang! Immortal Venerable crushes your soul. You are dead. The forest of clouds and rain. Gu Zhan lay on the ground, in close contact with nature. It's against the heavens, it's too against the heavens. This time the simulation not only failed to find the kid who was sneaking around, but also failed to break through to a stronger state. The greatest achievement is the ultimate sublimation state, and the information learned from So Qingmei. There are 8 realms after Immortal Emperor. The world is dark and yellow, the universe is ancient, human race, monster race, demon race, the old-fashioned setting. After complaining, Gu Zhan suddenly thought of something. I remember Ye Fan once said that 9 heavens and 10 earths. Opening the simulator, sure enough, he found that sentence in the 9th simulation, chapter 27. Because of the simulator, his soul was no longer complete, what Ye Fan said in anger. 9 heavens and 10 earths, ancient times, eternity. It seems that the protagonist's opportunity is stronger than I imagined. Although the growth cycle is very long, it is really strong. Gu Zhan suddenly had the idea of snatching the opportunity of the protagonist. If he could get Ye Fan's ancient holy body, or his other gold fingers, his growth rate would definitely accelerate. Maybe he will die faster. Gu Zhan shook his head and then looked at the reward. Evaluation: you have done whatever it takes to make breakthroughs in your life. You have succeeded. Although it is not very glorious, the world is constantly changing. You can escape the 1st grade of junior high school, but you cannot escape the 15th grade. You died in an accident. It is possible that you are not very lucky. Good luck? Is it possible that I have to kill more protagonists to greatly improve my luck? You can choose any one of the following rewards. First, the ultimate sublime state of cultivation, no side effects. Second, martial arts. Number 1001, Eucharist 7th layer. 1002 8th layer. 1003, Holy Body 9th layer. Number 1004, Cross-border stone, True Yuan realm. Number 1005, Cross-border stone, Chong Yuan Ji. 1006. Number 100 and 100, all the memories of your life, with a high probability of affecting your outlook on life. First, acquired the ultimate sublimation level. A new power appeared and was successfully mastered by Gu Zhan. The holy body has broken through the 7th layer, and the holy dragon has been unlocked. The holy body has broken through the 8th layer, and the holy world has been unlocked. Holy body breakthrough 9th layer, holy power unlocked. The ultimate sublimation brings with it abundant energy, which directly allows him to attain the great accomplishment. One by one, they tried the holy world and holy power. He took another step forward and stood on top of the white holy dragon that was tens of thousands of years old. Although the holy body is powerful, it is far inferior to the divine body. If you have the chance, you must get a divine body to strengthen your qualifications and luck. According to So Qingmei's words, as long as you have a divine body, you will definitely become Taiyu true monarch. Although he doesn't believe in fate. But if good luck comes his turn, then we have to believe it. It is impossible to suffer a loss. There's something more important. Could Dad be Gu Hanshang's split soul? The relationship between these two people is also very subtle. It doesn't seem like a simple murder. Your circle is really chaotic. Gu Zhan was truly speechless. Chapter 79. After going through all the details of this simulation, Gu Zhan understood it and became more confident in himself. Summoning the avatar, he took a casual look. Incarnation is one of the abilities of the holy body. Even without the holy body, Grotto Heaven's overall strength is stronger than any immortal emperor. Just because at this moment, he was in the ultimate state of sublimation. Number 1, it's up to you to go to the Xianzhen realm. With the strength of the avatar, it is enough to defeat all immortal emperors. No problem, this time I will dominate the world, establish a boundless holy land, and suppress this era. The avatar looked confident, and then asked, would you like to give me a name? Your name is Gu Zhan, and my name is Gu Shat. The two of us will kill everything with one move. Gu Zhan casually opened the gap leading to the Xianzhen realm, shook his head and said, you are me, I am you, there is no point. The incarnation was unhappy, if you say that, I will go find Sister Axiong, Sister Xiaqi, and Sister Jade Pearl. Roll. Gu Zhan slapped him into the Xianzhen realm, then opened the Grotto Heaven and summoned a large number of ancient clan members. God Lord. Meet the God Lord. Hundreds of thousands of ancient clan members knelt in salute. As their strength has been enhanced to the extreme, these ancient clan have also been improved as never before. Among them, Gu Yankan, the strongest, also broke through to the immortal emperor, and his strength increased to several levels. Among the hundreds of thousands of ancient clan in front of us, the weakest one is Shenqiao, and the strongest one is immortal emperor. Gu Zhan spread his hands and opened countless gaps. These entrances lead to other mortal realms under the Xianzhen realm. I want you to enter them and find for me anyone related to the world of mortals and Tianmu. The protagonist actually has a divine body. Although there is no great accomplishment, it is still scary. No matter what his attitude towards himself is now, he cannot stay. As you command. The ancient clan members nodded and then went to these mortal realms without hesitation. With their strength, they can naturally suppress all mortal realms easily, so finding someone to do so is not a problem. After everyone leaves, Gu Zhan took another step forward and came to the Xianzhen realm. There are many worlds of the same level. A rough perception shows that, just like in the simulation, there are more than 300 worlds of the same level. If you look carefully, there are about 361 worlds. There's a good chance he's in these worlds as well. Naturally, Gu Zhan alone cannot search all the worlds in a short time. Still need help from others. Just then, a huge battle wave suddenly erupted in the distance. It is the incarnation. He was fighting against the Nether Immortal Emperor, and the extremely sublimated power completely crushed him. The Immortal Emperor couldn't even lift his head. Who the hell are you? This Emperor has never seen you. The Immortal Emperor looked at him in disbelief. The incarnation was shrouded in a ball of light, blocking all sight of the Immortal Emperor. I'm just a passerby. The avatar pretended for a moment, and then punched the Immortal Emperor away, layer upon layer of power destroying the body of the Immortal Emperor on the way. It will destroy both body and soul, and it will die completely. How about the original body, are you feeling good? Across countless distances, the incarnation asked. Keep taking action. Gu Zhan didn't look at him again, but came directly to the middle domain. He was not prepared to keep immortal emperors like Yuming and Xianyuan because he was a cautious person. As for the Great Sun, Supreme, these two are the real great emperors who concentrate on retreat and occasionally go out to train and guide their disciples. If there is trouble in the Xianzhen world, he will not hesitate to take action to crush everything. These two men were pretty good, so Gu Zhan was ready to conquer them and continue to work for him just like in the simulator. Zhongyu. As soon as he stepped in, he felt a strange aura. He is the Supreme Immortal Emperor. Fellow deist this is. The Supreme Immortal Emperor turned into an old man in white and looked at him in surprise. Gu Zhan waved his hand. It's just the ultimate sublimation, fellow deist. Now I am ready to unify Shenzhen and expand to other worlds to collect more resources. I wonder if you are interested in joining me. As he spoke, the holy power in his body continued to surge. Qin. The Supreme Holy Land immediately felt a fatal threat, and then agreed without hesitation. Good. Gu Zhan looked at him with admiration. Then there is the Immortal Emperor of the Sunday. This one is weaker and naturally will not resist. In less than 5 minutes, the entire Shenzhen world became Gu Zhan's back garden, and all the holy places nominally surrendered to him. The speed is much faster than the mortal world. Gu Zhan floated in the air and turned into a giant tens of millions of feet tall. A dazzling light wheel flashed behind him, covering the entire Shenzhen realm. I am the Dawn Immortal Emperor. From now on, I will establish the Dawn Holy Land. Shenzhen will be unified for me. I will organize my troops and conquer more worlds of the same level. My Dawn shall suppress everything, and my Dawn army shall crush everything. After making a flurry of remarks, Gu Zhan put away the images behind him. He didn't know why he was called Zhanlong or Zhulong in the simulation. He himself quite likes the word dawn. It means new hope. Represents many of his ideas. Feeling the terrifying power emanating from Gu Zhan, all the 5 regions of the Shenzhen realm surrendered. All strong men are looking forward to it. After all, this boss said he wanted to win more worlds. Aren't the resources coming now? Same day. Gu Zhan joined forces and incarnated to create the Holy Land of Dawn in the Wuliang Mountains in the central region, easily shattering the inheritance of the Jiyu Immortal Emperor and wiping out the last traces of his existence. He then summoned all the Immortal Emperors in the Shenzhen realm. Now, mobilize all of your men to go to all mortal worlds to search for people related to the world of mortals and the sky. He directly opened the entrance to the dense mortal world. They were then divided into 10 groups. Under everyone's expectant gaze, new cracks in the world were opened. The other side is a world on the same level as the Shenzhen realm. I need you to unify it for me and suppress all the strong ones. In addition, we must also secretly collect any information about Hongchen and Tianmu. If anyone discovers it, I can tell him the way to ultimate sublimation. Gu Zhan bewitched these immortal emperors, and his words were very attractive. Suddenly, the Great Sun Immortal Emperor and the Supreme Immortal Emperor became energetic. The ultimate sublimation. That is the ultimate goal of every immortal emperor. We will live up to His Majesty's expectations. The immortal emperors bowed, and then went to 10 different worlds in groups. Incarnate and go to one place alone. Gu Zhan also randomly selected a world. Those under the immortal emperor went to one mortal world after another. After all, Gu Zhan's promises were too many and too attractive. No one can give up those benefits easily. Qiwan World. A barren mountain. Gu Zhan's figure suddenly appeared, and he released the primordial spirit unscrupulously, covering the entire world. Buzz. The next moment, a figure holding a scimitar came towards him fiercely. Infinite Yuan power bloomed all around, destroying all mountains, rivers, lakes, buildings, and towns within a radius of tens of millions of miles. Chapter 80. Gu Zhan stretched out his hand to stop him. The scimitar fell hard on his hand, making a strange and harsh sound. Immortal Emperor 9th Layer Peak. Gu Zhan stretched out his other hand, and gathered his holy power to grab him. You are very good at achieving such power. Snort. The visitor snorted coldly. She wanted to retreat, but her body was restrained by Gu Zhan's holy power, and then her first layer defense was broken. In the end, Gu Zhan pinched his neck with one hand. Woman! Kill if you want. What's the point of saying this? Empress Qingzue said coldly. Gu Zhan glanced at her. Wearing a green dress, she looks very quiet and well-behaved. If you don't look at the shining red scimitar in her hand. Primordial Spirit searched for it but found no useful information. Although he can cover the whole world. But there is no way to search the souls of countless people at the same time in detail. You can only send people or look for them one by one. As a result, the speed is naturally very slow. It's a bit difficult. Gu Zhan looked a little unhappy. He discovered hundreds more worlds of the same level in this world, each of which was different from the Shenzhen world. There are endless similar worlds. How can I find him? This is totally a needle in a haystack. He only knew 2 names. Perhaps that divine body was something he would possess later. Have you caught enough? What's the point of humiliating me like this? Empress Qingzhou looked at him with some annoyance. Gu Zhan glanced at her. You should be the strongest in this world, right? Want to live? I am in urgent need of manpower now, as long as you agree. Absolutely impossible. Empress Qingzhou refused. I will never surrender to anyone. Gu Zhan nodded. It's the same as me, so I'll give you a good time. Holy power surges, instantly crushing her immortal emperor's body. Gu Zhan smoothly crushed her primordial spirit, and her soul flew into oblivion. Someone who can talk. He stood in the air and said casually. In Qiwan realm, dozens of immortal emperors heard it clearly. A few seconds later, a young immortal emperor walked out of the darkness. He respectfully saluted Gu Zhan. I am using the blood sword. What are your orders, senior? Help me find someone in this world and all the mortal realms under this world. If there is any news, there will be a reward. Gu Zhan opened countless entrances to the mortal world and gave him part of the information. Senior, please rest assured, Xuejian will do his best. Xuejian was still ready to continue talking, but Gu Zhan could no longer be seen. You guys, why don't you start looking for me? Turning around, Xuejian shook his robe and looked coldly at the other immortal emperors. In the Qiwan world, he and Qingzhou, who were pregnant with the holy body, had been fighting for more than 100,000 years. Now that the woman was finally dead, how could he not be excited and happy? There is also the reward promised by Gu Zhan. The method of ultimate sublimation is really exciting. Xuejian licked his lips, yearning for it even more. 10 days later, Gu Zhan left the world he destroyed and returned to the Shenzhen world. How can there be such a peaceful person? Everyone in that world was paranoid and refused to listen to any explanation. As soon as he entered, without saying a word, he was surrounded by a group of immortal emperors who wanted to kill him unless he was some extraterritorial heavenly demon. What can he do? He can only solve them all. Don Holy Land. Before Gu Zhan's butt was even hot, he received messages one after another. There are 35 questions in total. 15 of them are from the mortal world, and the rest are from other worlds. All the news are related to the mortal world and the sky. Gu Zhan explored them one by one. 5 days later. He's back. It's all fake, it's meaningless. Why do I feel like I've fallen into some kind of misunderstanding? The sky, the mortal world, maybe it's not a person, maybe it's a world. Maybe a game that would relax him. After all, he has a system, so anything is possible. Gu Zhan knocked his head. There's no need to find him, anyway, I can use So Qingxiu to kill him when the time comes. But the divine body is very important. If we can get the divine body from him, it is also an opportunity. We can't give up. Gu Zhan made up his mind. Until there is a divine body, we must continue to look for this guy. Time goes on. He occupied more and more worlds, and established a large number of permanent portals between each world. The portals were made by various formation masters, talisman masters, and weapon refiners based on the cracks he opened. As long as you inject energy every day, you can maintain it. Gu Zhan has been busy. I no longer have the chance to spend time with Osyang. We couldn't eat abalone for several days. A few more days passed. Simulator cooldown time, 3 days. Gu Zhan rejected all relevant information for today and walked with Osyang through the scenery of the mortal world. On an island. Sir, what's wrong with you? You look so tired. Osyang rubbed his eyes and said with some heartache. The dark circles under my eyes are showing up. What kind of energy must one have to endure to give a mortal emperor dark circles under his eyes? It's okay, I just look tired. Gu Zhan smiled indifferently. Osyang breathed a sigh of relief. It's actually very tiring. Gu Zhan was speechless. Bang! Gunshots rang out. Gunshots? Gun? Gu Zhan slowly turned around and looked towards the forest in the distance of the island. As his perception spread, he soon saw the other person. That's a spirited guy. Tights, loafers. Black hat, red bag. He raised his head, revealing a surprising shrimp line on his chin, and his body was as thin as a lightning bolt. Holding a gun in his hand, he coldly suppressed the black bear that fell in the distance. I bet there is no bullet in your gun. Blowing away the heat from the pistol, the young man waved his hand and said, as long as I have the temperament, I can be a real talent wherever I go. Transmigrate, I am number one wherever I am. The young man put it on like this. Gu Zhan's face was filled with black lines. When will the spirited young man be able to transmigrate, and why is there no spirited young woman? This is not fair. I also want to transmigrate plastic bags from Walmart. Osyang, please go back first. I have something to take care of. Gu Zhan sent Osyang back to the Holy Land of Shenzhen realm. Sheng Kai transformed into a handsome young man wearing black clothes, with short hair and an imposing manner. Brother, you've come to the wrong place. This is General Gu's territory. It's hot and my temper is irritating. I won't smile, so please stop making trouble. The spirited young man was stunned for a moment, then he couldn't help laughing. I am playing with you, so you have to laugh. I am giving you face, so you have to accept it. Then he pointed the gun at him and said, my grassland, my horse, I can do whatever I want with it. I have a gun now, keep your head down. Gu Zhan smiled. As expected of a young man, he was quite charming. From now on, we will not talk about eternity. I will just go to the meeting alone and act like a gangster. The holy power gushed out, and he grabbed the spirit boy. I will give you 4 big words. Chapter 81. The guy is weak. Really weak. Any body tempering realm monk can handle him. The gun in his hand couldn't even hurt a martial artist. Gu Zhan easily controlled his life and death and searched for his soul. As with the previous protagonist, no meaningful information was found. It was completely blocked. Is there anything you want to say? Gu Zhan looked at him. Your true identity, Goldfinger? You can give me a hint. If you don't say anything, I'll have no choice but to destroy the grass. The young man was startled. He was not an idiot. He felt the strength of the other party, but the spirited young man had an unparalleled temperament. How could he surrender so easily? General Gu, I admit defeat. After thinking hard for a while, the young man put down the gun and the black bag. He tilted his shoes slightly and said pointedly, I can complete the mission and get a lot of things through rewards. I have only completed 1 mission so far and got this gun. This system is somewhat similar to Li Ming. But he is much better than Li Ming, and he is really rewarded after all. Unlike Li Ming, who drew a big pie and rushed forward to give away experience. Then what? Gu Zhan returned to his original appearance, took out a chair and sat on it, crossing his legs and shaking his right leg slightly. Then, just as the young man was about to speak, the next moment, he suddenly raised his right hand. Bright armor, merge. As he spoke, his body was instantly covered with a layer of armor that shone with black light. It was gorgeous and noble, but the shape was a little weird, like a noble who killed Matt. The young man took out a long sword filled with black light. I didn't expect you to be the biggest enemy in this world. Ha ha ha, enemy or not, it just happened that I got this task. Gu Zhan, die by my sword. You will be honored even if you die. The blade of the sword flashed, and the young man rushed forward. Gu Zhan was sitting on the chair with only his legs still shaking. He was really speechless. It's just the peak of true martial, the current system is so overestimating its capabilities. A ray of light suddenly appeared, transforming into a young man in white. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the young man, controlling him tightly. Master, do you want to kill now? Youth is one of the abilities of the holy body, the holy dragon. Gu Zhan stood up and blew a breath. It's up to me to make up for the loss. It flew out in one breath, suppressed and crushed the young man. Kill the pseudo-protagonist. Your luck increases by 1%, currently 11%. A false protagonist again. What is the relationship between the false protagonist and the real protagonist? Is the strength strong or weak? Gu Zhan didn't know. If my luck is strong enough, will I be able to avoid all risks? Now it is only 11%, and the specific effect cannot be seen yet. It's really uncomfortable to have a good vacation disrupted like this. After stretching, Gu Zhan turned around and returned to the Shenzhen realm. After comforting Axiong for 3 minutes, he continued to deal with news from various worlds. It is a pity. Nothing. Gu Zhan seriously doubted that Tianmu and Hongchen had not appeared at this time. Time went on, and soon the day of the simulation arrived. Wuden City, study. Simulator cooldown time, 1 second. Gu Zhan was lying under a tree, and he turned over, no other request, just to learn more about the 9 heavens and 10 earths. So Qingxiu and Gu Hanshang both like me, but they are too determined. You can't get a tiger without risking it. I want to see what they can do to me. Simulation starts. On the first day, you came to a corner of the northern region of Shenzhen realm, and spit out a mouthful of blood that fell on the jade pendant. There is no boat in the storm. So Qingxiu appears and is very surprised at your cultivation. You are only 16 years old this year. She opened her mouth wide. In the lower world, it is rare to be able to grow to the extreme level at the age of 16. It is very rare. Even Gu Hanshang couldn't do this back then. Shocked, So Qingxiu reaches out and taps on your body, quickly confirming all your information. 9 Turn Holy Body Great Accomplishment, 2 True King Bloodlines. When talking about the 2 True King Bloodlines, So Qingxiu's expression changed significantly. You were speechless, but at the same time you understood a lot. If Dad is really Gu Hanshang's soul, then everything makes sense. Otherwise, it is hard to explain why among so many Gu family disciples, only you have such a strong talent. Others have the blood of the true king diluted countless times, but you are the legitimate son of 2 true kings. Come on, follow me to the blue sky. You didn't ask any more questions, just nodded silently. So Qingxiu opens the space portal and takes you to transmigrate the space. During the journey, she keeps explaining to you and presents various information about the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The strongest person in the 9 heavens is Tian Zhen Wang, and the strongest person in the 10 earths is Tai Shen Jun. The sky is weaker than the earth, you smiled. The Sui family is the strongest force in Qingtian, controlling all resources. So Qingxiu is the head of the Sui family of this generation and the head of the entire Qingtian. After an unknown amount of time, the two of you finally arrived at the blue sky. You could not see how big this world was, but could only feel its endless grandeur and wonder. So Qingxiu brought you to the Sui family headquarters and summoned all the direct descendants. He is my son, So Qingxiu. He has achieved great accomplishment. He will definitely enter the heavenly enlightenment realm in the future. From now on, he will be the young patriarch of the Sui family. His words are my words. No one in the Sui family dares to disobey, and they look at you with curiosity. After showing your special status, So Qingmei takes you to a huge palace. You will practice here from now on. This is the Sui family's forbidden area. There are dozens of earthly purity realm experts stationed around, as well as 2 heavenly clear early stage true kings, who are enough to protect your safety. So Qingmei is still so straightforward and skillful. She points her finger and gives you a technique. This is the 1000 mountains bird flying technique that only the Sui family bloodline can practice. It can help you practice all the way to Tianq. True monarch. You read it carefully, and you only feel that it is infinitely mysterious and you cannot understand it at all. So Qingmei will personally teach you how to practice and help you reach the ultimate level and break through the yellow realm. Sublimation to the yellow extreme realm is a qualitative change. Your physique automatically changes to a yellow extreme treasure body. Below the yellow extreme, no one can break through your defense. Energy also changes from Yuan Li to Huangji force, which is naturally higher than Yuan Li, and can only be harmed by those of the same realm. At the end of the 4th year, you successfully transformed your power and entered the early stage of the yellow realm. You possess the 9 transformation holy body. You discover that your holy power is still stronger than the ordinary yellow power. In this way, as long as you are not facing a divine body, you are still invincible in the same realm. Transformation is complete, you have started a new practice. The realms of the 9 heavens and 10 earths are divided into Huangji realm, Xianming realm, Daiqing realm, Tianq realm, Mihuang realm, Liheng realm, Wenzhou realm, Taiyu realm. Chapter 82. In the 5th year, you start practicing with the help of the heavenly materials and earthly treasures provided by the Sui family. Converting energy, physical fitness is only the first step. Cultivation in the Huangji realm is to understand the first kind of rules that belong to oneself, and then continue to refine them. Without the corresponding treasure body, it is impossible to refine the power of rules. After that, every time you break through a big realm, you have to understand new rules, which correspond to the so-called black and yellow heaven and earth, and the vast wilderness of the universe. The Huangji realm masters 1 kind of rules, and the Taiyu realm masters 8 kinds of rules. In the universe, everyone understands different rules. Only the final universe is the same, which are time and space. With the help of the resources of the Sui family, you begin to get in touch with the rules, read various history books, and find your own rules. In the 8th year, you became interested in the rules of fire and began to explore continuously. In the 10th year, you successfully discovered and refined the first Taoist rhythm of fire. Each realm is divided into early stage, middle stage, late stage, and perfection, corresponding to 0 to 1199 respectively. 1999 to 3399. 3999 to 6699. The power of 6999 to 9999 rules. In the 20th year, your mastery of the rules of fire gradually deepened and you refined 300 rules of fire. In the 50th year, you have refined the 700 rules of fire. Your strength has been improved, and your understanding of fire has reached a higher level. In the 80th year, you refined the rules of 1,000 fires. In the first 100 years, you refined 1,199 rules of fire and stepped into the peak of the early Huangji realm. The following time is about constant familiarity and mastery, which is a longer process. In the 110th year, the young man did not appear this time. Maybe he felt that he was not strong enough. In the 180th year, you have made little progress. In the past 70 years, you have only refined 1,500 rules of fire. In the second 100 years, you have ended this long retreat. You informed So Qingmei, left the 9 heavens and 10 lands, used the traveling secret treasure given to you by So Qingmei, and entered the Xianzhen realm under the protection of a true King Tianq. Xianzhen realm. As soon as you step in, you feel a familiar atmosphere. You look to the sky, Huang is still fighting, he defeated the attacks of the evil spirits from outside the sky again and again. You took a step forward and came to Wang's side, this time, let me solve it. You stretch out a hand, and endless flames pour out, burning all the evil spirits outside the sky. The demons outside the world have different appearances. Each one's strength is rising to the extreme. Wang's strength is also sublimating to the extreme. However, there are too many evil demons outside the world and he cannot completely stop them by himself. You successfully solved everything with the power of the early stage of Huangji realm. All the demons from outside the world disappear. Huang laughed, I didn't expect you to come back. You also laughed, after all, this is my home, the world where I was born and raised, and there are many people I care about. I can't possibly give up. You scan the whole world, and this time the incarnation follows you. Except for Yefan, you have not interacted with any of the protagonists. They have all become immortal emperors at this moment and are powerful. Several people noticed your gaze, but did not take any action. You didn't contact Yefan. You secretly gave them all the ultimate sublimation methods you have collected, hoping it will be useful to them. Okay friends, the evil spirits from the outside in this world are no longer there, and it's time for me to leave. Ara pats your shoulder. Where are you going? You are a little confused. I am just a lingering thought. Apart from here, there are more worlds that need me. Guarding and fighting are everything to me. Huang no longer explained, just pointed out, you are the first such special person I have met in countless worlds. Friend, accept this gift from me. The figure of Huang disappears in an instant. You got the Supreme Divine Bone. The Supreme Divine Bone can absorb the resources of heaven and earth and evolve into the Supreme Divine Body. The Divine Body great accomplishment can be invincible. Sacred Bone, Divine Body. You clench your fists, thoughtfully. Back in the Holy Land, you met Axiong and many familiar people. 200 years later, you did not take Axiong away with you. She missed you deeply, but without your presence, her cultivation progressed slowly, and now she is only in the realm of Immortal King. Axiong, let's go, I will take you out of this world. You smiled and stretched out your hand, Axiong came to your side with an excited face. You hug Axiong tightly and take him away from Shenzhen realm. Buzz. A familiar voice sounded, and sure enough, you saw that boy. After 200 years of struggling, I finally broke through the Huangji realm. Gu Zhan, take a stab from me. The boy laughs and rushes towards you. You didn't say anything. True King Tianque, who was hiding in the dark, took action and captured him. Senior, search Soul, I want to know all his information. You said coldly. As you command, young patriarch. True King Tianque waved his hand and immediately understood a lot of information about the young man. His name is Li Chongsheng. You continue to ask, thus knowing the world where Li Chongsheng comes from, that world is called Qiwan realm. Qiwanja. You are a little familiar, and suddenly you remember that you have been to this world yourself, and even killed an empress. You grab the boy's body and refine it. Kill the protagonist. Your luck increases by 5%, currently 16%. You absorbed the boy's divine body of the Overlord, and the Supreme Divine Bones have grown and spread all over the body, but there is still one step left. You stopped, Senior, I still have some private matters in the Shenzhen world. You came back to the Shenzhen realm, captured the Supreme Immortal Emperor and the Great Sun Immortal Emperor, and refined their two holy bodies. Your supreme bones have grown, but there is still one step left. You frowned, continued to take action, and refined several more holy bodies, but it was still not enough. You did not take action against the protagonist, but went to other worlds of the same level. You have devoured more than 30 holy bodies one after another. Your supreme divine bone great accomplishment. You have the Supreme Body. The fusion of the 9-turn Holy Body and the Supreme Divine Body. You have the 9-turn Supreme Body. Currently the first layer Supreme Body, you have unlocked the ability, obliterate. Any existence that is weaker than you can be wiped out at will. It does not require any energy to be wiped out. It can be wiped out in groups and individually at the same time. You are so happy, 9 turns Supreme Body, invincible. After returning to the 9 heavens and 10 earths, you continue to practice. With the blessing of Supreme Divine Body, your practice speed is greatly improved. In the 250th year, you refined 3,300 rules of fire, entered the middle stage of Huangji realm, and accumulated faster and faster.